got to let these fuckers laugh at these fools. Start laughing.
I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's gonna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no skipping they balls, so watch I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please gonna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I hate recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Follow the birds on the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools till they move with the ops. Center my work with the trolls be the cops. Jamming and something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. They do that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even benching. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't get the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch it reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please wanna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no skipping they balls, so watch I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please wanna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you not building, who's keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and keepers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like Cry Me a River. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please wanna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no skipping they balls, so watch I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please wanna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch I laugh more.
I got to let these fuckers laugh at these fools. Start laughing.
I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch I laugh more.
Yo, family, what's goody, what's goody, what's goody? My bad, y'all. We got bombed. I don't know what they need to do a whole story on how white people go around bombing black channels with porn. That is like crazy. I'm gonna have to upload a video about that. I want to like, why do white people feel the need to porn bomb people? This is highly immature.
You want to delete it off the library?
Yep.
Well, I'll put the link in the chat. My bad, they got me caught up on the damn Tesla GM topic, and I was sharing screen. Because I know I was letting everybody else that I knew. If I didn't know, I put the thing up. But I knew that particular name don't come up here in their real. They don't even come into the chat that long. Hit the comment.
Oh no, that's my sis. She mad cool. She been came up here before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Last time I seen her was doing a polite situation. Like a couple months after that, like a month or two after that.
How
Yeah,
your first comment in the chat is Caribbeans and Africa finished. That's like your first comment. That's crazy. Like that's just the first thing you thought about saying. That's crazy. GA, what's good? He said shameless plug Zyx AV1 2030. What's AV1 mean? Oh, that's what he was saying before he did. I know Psycho. I know he was saying something about. Okay, I don't know what the so I was asking whatever the debate bracket.
Yeah, the bracket wild. Next round is Taz and Molly. I think Domo and KOT and Lance and Fi.
You know. But yeah, New York City is now ran by or being run by a democratic socialist, whatever that means. So yeah, B.
He talking
It's a
about
whole new
making the
city.
trains. He talking about making the trains and buses free during rush hour.
I ain't rode a train in man long. He's a Muslim mayor. First New York City's first Muslim mayor.
Yeah. I ain't got no problem with the ox.
nah, you really don't support him though.
I mean, I don't know enough about him to say I support him.
Right, that's what I said.
I ain't got no issue with him either, though. I don't support Curtis Sliwa. If I had to choose, yeah, I'm going Mandawi from what I heard.
Well, what are some of his policies that he's looking to implement in New York?
I know I saw him eat a sandwich in a meal on the train. I was like, I fuck with son. Everybody was like, that's nasty. I mean, I think it's ain't New York because you ain't ate no shit on the train, man. On the put your plate right on the seat and eat. Yeah, that's how New York shit. I'm like, well, son is in New York.
That's that ass, though. That's that ass. I wanted my extra point.
Oh man, yeah, I should have called some last week. You said Jamaican shower posse brought drugs to New York City and Florida. Yeah, there was no drugs in New York City before that. Yeah, all the drugs were brought to Jamaica from Jamaicans to New York. Fucking, where do y'all get this Fox News information? No, son wrote that in the chat. He was like, all the drugs in Jamaica came from the sour posse. Like, where do y'all think these come from?
They ain't never meet no Dominicans. That's why.
Man, they isn't making up anything, son. Left is split, right is split. It's dead ass unpausable. Nah, dead ass. Even though dead ass sound crazy, dead ass though. Ain't getting rid of that. That's like Timberlands. There you go. What's goody? What's goody?
I'm good.
Oh, this shit dead. So yeah, what y'all think about New York City having a mayor that is now Muslim? Allah and Wakbar, bitches.
Hell no. I mean, If his policies are conducive for the people of New York, shouldn't that be the only thing that really matters?
Why has nobody named his policies that are socialist?
So one
Yeah.
is the
New
one
York
that I
City's already
named. Like
Huh?
he
New
talking
York
about
City
making
already
mass
socialist.
transit free during rush hour. That's
That
a
shit was
year.
just a trigger word, bro. That he did that shit just to trigger niggas. America is already a democratic social place, bro. Like, what are we like? You know what I'm saying? Like, these is capitalistic and social at the same time. It's America, shit. What are we talking about? These niggas got free bikes in the city, so people don't lose. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
Free.
They got bikes, they got parks.
I'm saying that was the one for me that when I heard about it, it was like, all right, this is a clearly kind of socialist policy. And I don't even see it being economically a problem because, like, everybody in New York, no one's buying those, train fares every fare. Like, niggas get monthlies, weeklies. So it ain't going to change the revenue. Yeah, I mean, you still going to need that monthly, that weekly metro.
You said he's making it free for rush hour?
Government-owned grocery stores and rent freezers are socialist policy. So he said he was gonna own the grocery store.
Now, I'm just talking about the trains. Yeah, he's talking about making the trains free during a certain time, like during the day.
Shit. You heard New York City owns mad businesses already, bro. They own properties. New York City owning a grocery store don't mean Franks.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're not getting rid of capitalism. So if you just throwing in and creating some socialist programs in the shit, that's what they've been doing, son. But you're not getting rid of New York City capitalists.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So like trying to do shit for poor people and calling it socialism, whatever you want to call it, but whatever. That's how I look at it. Whatever. Because niggas don't stay what they are. The last fucking 3, 4 mayors barely left the office. I think de Blasio was the only one that left office in the same party he started with. Niggas don't even know what party this nigga was part of. Adams. What party was Adams with, Willie?
He was
He was a
Democrat.
Democrat.
Yeah,
That nigga ain't no Democrat, son.
that's
That
what he
nigga's like an
ran on.
independent.
Oh no,
Which
I
which
thought you
what?
said Adams. Who said Mandawi?
No, Adams ain't no Democrat, son. That nigga's like a
Yeah, not well.
Republican.
When he first ran, he ran Democrat.
Yeah, when he first ran it, he was.
Yeah,
These niggas is anything
but
that
then
sounds good on anything on
after the
TV.
Turkish year and all that, the Democrats got rid of him.
I'm like, son, what are we talking about? Bloomberg was like a Republican, independent Democrat, and like, I don't even know. De Blasio was a Democrat, and he was
Yeah,
the
I
goofball.
agree with the Bloomberg. He was kind of blended in, a hybrid.
Hey, all that Mamdani shit gonna go right out the window once he gets that first meeting in the office. And he's like, hold on, how much they pay? And all of them all them unions is gonna sit down with him and let them know, like, look, this is what it is. All the unions
Now
gonna come
that's
in
a
and shut
holy
all of them.
fact.
Yeah, them unions, come on, ain't nobody doing nothing. They Democrat, Republican, none of that shit mean nothing. Once you sit down with the fire department, they let you know, nigga, this is what we need. We not answering calls.
I think he could pull off the train shit, but I haven't heard any other policies that were super
The
socialist.
train, that shit sound good until he sits down with you. New York City can't tell MTA nothing, son. We already went through the war. Remember? MTA laughed. Them niggas went to war, and Bloomberg tried to call the police on MTA. And they
No, I
fined
don't
them.
remember that.
You don't remember they went to war and Bloomberg fined the MTA people if they don't show up to work when they first raised it up to 275?
I vaguely do remember that, but that was about a strike, though, right?
New York City, MTA New York City is not the same shit. New York City can't tell MTA charge niggas for free. The niggas gonna look at the niggas like they stupid. What? Who?
Yeah,
You
MTA is
paying
funded
for
by
it?
the state.
Yeah, MTA is a private organization. They ain't funded by nobody. They funded
Now
by
they
them
get
tickets.
federal funding from the state.
Federal funding,
Yeah,
and
they
don't
get
mean that
fed
they
money.
own. That's a private organization, bro. It's a private business, son. Private agency or whatever you want to call it. But that shit ain't owned by no city.
Now I ain't saying home, but they definitely do get federal funding.
That don't mean shit. So do jails. So do hospitals. There's probably brothels that get fucking federal funding.
But I'm saying that's how the politicians can, push their influence.
Son, MTA don't need nobody's money. You know that MTA got 30 million riders a day at $3.50. Them niggas don't need nobody. They laughing at it. Nigga, you what? No, I'm not giving niggas free shit. Matter
Nigga,
of fact, just because you said
most of us did not pay for that ride.
yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. That's the deal
You
between
can't say
MTA and
most of us.
YPD. That's even more the reason why they ain't gonna give up none of that money. Donnie talking out his ass. Rent-free zones. Who's doing a rent-free zone where?
Oh
Where?
yeah,
What
rent
landlord
free.
is gonna be like, yeah, you know what, do that over here? No, that's gonna be somebody paying for some. No, it's America,
Yeah,
bro.
his rent shit was sounding crazy. I did hear that
That shit was
policy
for
too.
kids. All that shit was for kids. Ain't rent-free nothing, nigga. You gonna do this subsidized houses just like everybody
I'm
else
good
is
at
doing.
trust.
Just like everybody else.
Like everybody else, you're gonna get these subsidized houses out. You're gonna use this lottery tickets, and you're
Special
gonna give
price.
lottery tickets.
All right. Yeah, you be coming up
What
with
do
the
you?
name.
What the hell is that?
Yeah. Trump and this $80 billion deal with Westinghouse for the nuclear reactors. They're gonna own 20% of that. So that's a government owned company. You don't have no problem with that socialist policy, do you? In the chat. Is it? Somebody got some wires cut. Or is that me? Is it my wires?
No, you sound good now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, so why do you consider it to be socialism if he saying they could be on it for free during a certain period of time?
I mean, he's a self-proclaimed socialist, and he's talking about socialist policies when it comes to rent in New York and transit systems. So he's standing on it.
Yeah, y'all got a problem with the word. Yeah, I don't think y'all really standing on what y'all saying y'all don't believe in or agree with. Um, and I do believe maybe not the people that live in New York, but more people outside of New York are agreeing with who to like and who to not like. So even the members or people that are loyal to the Democratic Party disassociated themselves with old boy
They damn
just
sure
based
did.
on what one word.
Now 2 words there, maybe three.
Yeah, all of them blended together. The Islamophobia, Muslim, yes,
Yeah,
especially
yeah.
socialist. And what was the other one?
Um, Socialist, Muslim,
Mm-hmm.
and well, I guess the anti-Christian and not what is his nationality, ethnicity?
He was born in Uganda, of all places.
Yeah, he ain't from here. I don't know what to put that under, but yeah.
That's crazy. My bad. I'm still keeping up with this damn plane crash. Boy, they got that motherfucker on video from I was at the airport, and I had never seen a plane on fire trying to take off, yo.
Oh, that's the one in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Listen.
that's that's interesting.
Oh, so they got a video of it. They was trying to take off.
Yeah, some workers who was just getting off unloading another plane. He was going in like a perpendicular direction, and he had just flipped his phone out, and that motherfucker was on fire, taking off or trying to take off. He didn't get really a chance to take off, and man, if you see flames while you're taking off, I mean, what you supposed to do?
I don't know, man. The
Oh
closer
yeah,
the
I'm
ground, the better.
gonna act
Cut the
crazy on
engine.
that, bro.
Cut the engine.
Oh, it's gonna be a problem. They gonna have to get air marshals to calm me down, nigga. You can let me the fuck off in here, nigga. I saw a flame. I'm like, let me the fuck off. We are not taking off. We ain't going nowhere.
You gonna get a chance to go to the door?
Hey, I got a question. Why isn't it mandatory for them to have some type of like parachute or something? Why for every?
He's on the runway.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, it's gonna be an incident on that bitch. Like I say,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I've seen and heard of engines, catching on fire while they're already in flight and trying to make a land or whatever. But you on the runway, you cool, and then when you getting ready, nose up, it's right there.
I'm telling everybody on that motherfucker. Hey, y'all, no cap.
I don't get on planes. I ain't never been on no plane. I don't even want to get on no plane.
They was on the way to Hawaii, Honolulu, so it was capped out. It was capped off, yo.
Yeah, I'm telling the whole flight, fam. Look, y'all. I just saw a flame. I'm not trying to ruin nobody's flight. If y'all want to fly on this motherfucker, I understand, but I got to get on. I've got to get on.
Maybe if you're sitting still, Taz, I get it. I'm like right behind you, actually trying. I ain't even let nobody know if it's sitting still or going like, making a turn. But man, takeoff speeds are like 250 miles an hour at least.
Yeah, but that runway long as fuck though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a lot of twists. They can slow that bitch on down and bring that bitch right back to
Oh
the
no,
gate,
I'm saying by the time they saw the flame, I don't know if they were on the ground. Like obviously, if you're on the ground and see the flame, then because like I said on the video, the plane, the nose is in the air. It's literally just lifting up, and then you see a ball of fire.
It probably caught fire on the takeoff.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, at them speeds you can't brake. So now you actually got to take off.
Yeah, I'm not talking about sitting there and just
land.
barking. No, not like that. I'm talking about while you moving.
Wait, so that was a it was a
spray.
Huh?
It was a passenger plane.
No, it was a UPS cargo.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was.
Hey,
I thought it was a
Taz,
UPS
it ain't as simple. Taz, it ain't as simple as jumping out of a moving car, my nigga. Oh no, I ain't not jumping out at all. I said get the air marshal. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody arrest me, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I don't care how it has to go. I'm getting off this bitch. So I mean, like whatever has to happen. I mean, because keep in mind, it's other incidents where bullshit happened. They turn that motherfucker around, go right back and get the motherfucker off the plane. This will be one of those incidents.
Yo, Taz, with that joint, by the time
I can understand that.
By the time the nose is off the ground, you already moving at 90, damn near 100 miles per hour.
No,
to
you
catch
going way
the,
You
faster than
going you
that.
going way faster than that, Willie.
Yeah,
probably.
Way
you
faster
gotta
than
up
that.
that.
Yeah. So
Well,
it ain't
I'm just
Did
saying.
it explode?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm trying to
it
figure
ain't
out
no
what
hit the
you're.
brakes.
I don't,
That's my point.
I'm not saying like, hey, Irk, stop the motherfucker. I'm saying within 15 minutes, have me back at that gate. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
know why. Like that's
oh
not.
no, I
That's
don't
not.
know if you had that
Nah,
enough
that
time
makes
for
sense.
that.
Nah, that's probably what
I
they did.
finally
They
see
probably just took off, circled, landed at the
man,
same damn
man,
place.
Ox said, get the air marshal. Ox said, get the
plane that
air marshal out here.
like, bro, you never been on a plane that rolled around the goddamn airport for like 15 fucking minutes before it took off? Like
Right,
took every road on that motherfucker. I'm just saying,
right.
it's a way to
One of them. Yeah,
right back around.
it wasn't like that, Taz. I'm telling you, what you talking about? No, it wasn't riding around on fire. No.
I am.
Taz said as soon as he seen the fire, he would have been on the radio talking about some get a member down here.
Nah, ain't no sense of being on the radio. No, I'm hitting the goddamn emergencies right there. So I ain't waiting on nobody to say, oh, okay, we have a fire. Now,
But
in an orderly fashion, fuck your fashion.
Don't let me have the emergency door seat. You know
wow.
how you get on?
Dude, I know I've been on a plane long enough to know where the motherfuckers at. If they not getting out the way, I'm moving them out the way. Nigga, I'm gone. Shit.
But don't nobody
What you
know
gonna
this.
tuck and
What no
roll,
people on
Dev?
the plane, right? This
Huh?
was a plane. This was
You
a
gonna hit the
UPS
tuck and
plane,
roll?
right?
Yeah, UPS.
So the only way they know is from instruments, right?
No, it was on camera.
The
People saw
motherfuckers,
it.
the people on the plane didn't see it, Willie. So
Who's
the
on
only
a UPS plane? There's packages on that plane.
the
The
crew.
pilot, motherfucker.
Yeah, two pilots and emergency standby guy, to take night shift when one of the pilots gets sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably ain't see no flames. It was probably just the sirens
It's
and the
That's
no
what
that.
alarms
GA
that
was
was
saying.
going
He's saying
on.
that the only way they knew is from the instruments.
Right.
So they went through protocol and something something didn't work
They
because
was
them engine.
already damn near in the air by the time they noticed all these bells and whistles is going off.
Well,
Oh, we gotta land.
the plane don't need all engines to fly. All I'm saying is something didn't work. The
Uh,
fire.
yeah, it should have been an alarm. All right, can y'all see that?
Yep.
Oh no,
One of the
that's
engines probably lost pressure, once it exploded.
man, that's a big fire.
Dang.
Somebody tripping.
I was running the other room right quick, but listen, fam. If I see that, man,
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, they still on the ground there.
no,
That ain't even.
that was the explosion after the fire.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. Damn. I ain't even taking off from that airport. Once some shit like that happened, nigga, I ain't even taking off from that airport.
Yeah.
All right, see that, Taz? See that trying to take off?
Yeah, bro. Damn.
No,
See,
that's
right
not a
there,
good
probably
look.
ain't even nobody know it was a fire. And then,
No, somebody supposed
boom,
to know, Willie. Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't think nobody
Shit.
knew it was no fire right
There's
by
got to
right
that.
be a
there.
sensor somewhere, man.
And then,
Yeah.
hold
Where
on,
the
it's
black
coming.
box at? Where the
Boom.
black?
Mm-mm.
Give me the black
That's when
box, man.
everybody knew it
Mm-mm.
was a fire right there.
Give me the black box.
Mm-mm.
Damn.
Well, yeah, I think everybody knew it was by then.
That's a UPS
Yeah,
delivery.
UPS at Louisville. Yeah, Louisville, Kentucky at that airport.
Is that from the government shutdowns?
Uh, Air traffic controller has been an issue. I mean, y'all seen the bomb situation in Washington, D.C. earlier today. You saw the
Air traffic
Southwest Airlines
control ain't have
situation.
nothing to do with that engine, man.
Yeah,
That's just
Question
nah.
though,
I don't know.
so when situations like this happen, oh man, and I mean, I guess this is rare because I ain't even never seen it or even had to think about it. But now, does this go to the insuring your package thing, or do
I
they
would just
Oh
owe?
yeah, all the
yeah,
packages are
man.
covered. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, but your
Well,
shit may
no,
not come.
no,
If you was on that plane,
I thought you had to pay extra to insure your packages.
You do.
Nah,
You do.
No, I think your shit covered on that.
yeah, it's
No.
covered, man.
on that one, they're gonna give you another one, man. They're gonna send you
No, you
another one.
pay for insurance on the packages.
Yeah, I thought that was
God
like
If you
damn.
had a pair of Jordans on that plane and it ain't insured, you asked out. If you
No,
paid
U,
that
UPS
$50 insurance,
UPS is not gonna you know what I'm saying? They're not gonna do that, man. Not
no,
on this one right here.
no,
nah,
you
I'd agree
covered.
with that.
Like if
They a
somebody
big enough
steal it,
company.
yeah, somebody steal it, or you know, you trying to claim that water got on it or something like that. Boom,
Right.
but something
that.
like this, nah.
I just looked
Nah,
it
I'd
up
agree
right
with
quick.
that. They gonna pay
It's say,
everybody.
it say not all UPS packages are insured. UPS provides up to $100 in automatic liability on all packages.
Okay, no, I get you. I buy that. That makes sense.
Everybody
If
take
it
that
passed
$100. Go ahead.
Man, the whole fuselage blew up. That's crazy. That's
Mm,
that ain't normal, bro. That ain't normal.
Did they
look,
live?
the whole
That ain't
joint.
normal. Yeah, that ain't normal.
Did the crew live?
No, man, we ain't. No signs of life. Yeah,
Dang. Damn.
they ain't had a chance to get out of there.
No,
You seen what's happening.
no conspiracy theory. That shit look like it was bombed.
Nah,
It ain't
nah.
no conspiracy, man. This is where regulation come into play, man. Like when you
Oh
got
yeah.
people taking off their Boeing hat and putting on their FAA hat, you get what I'm saying? It ain't no real regulation.
But I think
No, bro, that's not normal.
What's up,
I
Liv?
have
What's up,
never
y'all?
even heard of an accident where visible fire on takeoff. I've seen it on the ground. I've seen it in the air. I've seen it on the landing. But on a
I
takeoff,
see
I'd never heard of it at all.
the
Yeah,
Challenger, nigga. That's the last time I heard of that shit.
Not on no passenger plane shit, yo.
it's wild.
And
Yeah,
I
you're
did
right,
see
Taz.
Challenger live as it happened, Taz, at school. Yes.
Hey, that
Yeah, I
was
did
coming
too.
back, right?
No,
That
it
was
was
on the
taking
return
off.
trip.
Teacher
No.
rolled out the
Challenger was
Oh,
TV.
taking off.
oh, I'm thinking about the
Yeah,
dude
take it off.
that
No,
blew up
The,
over
the
it wasn't
Texas.
teacher
a passenger
rolled
plane.
out the TV, turned it on for everybody. We were all excited. It was supposed to be this
Okay, we
great
ain't got to keep
moment.
doing that all night.
Yeah, you ain't gotta do, but
And
that
then
ain't normal,
boom.
bro. That's the whole everything just blew up at one time. That's some yeah. Let me see the maintenance paperwork. That shit don't look right.
Yeah, give me that black box, man. Some of that, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm not no goddamn diesel mechanic, airport jet fuel mechanic.
We
But
watched TikTok the next couple of days, and I'm pretty sure somebody had a secret patented product on there that, you know what I'm saying, this is
Mm.
only one of, you know what I mean? And that was gold.
It was some documents on that plane. It was some documents.
Oh, please don't tell me the Epstein files was on that plane, man.
Man,
it
that's
was
what we
going to
Okay.
That's what
Honolulu,
we gonna do.
Hawaii. Yeah. So I mean that narrows it down, right? Honolulu, Hawaii, from Louisville, Kentucky to Honolulu. So
That's a long ass flight, man. That
yeah,
sounds crazy
nonstop. Yeah,
too.
nonstop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
Louisville to Hawaii. That's 6, 7 hours down there.
That's
9.
t-shirts and
9.
sandals on that.
Yes, 9.
The Hawaii, that wasn't number t-shirts and sandals on that one.
Nah, they had more than that, man.
no, yeah, man. So that that was probably some
All
Christmas
the
shit.
all the stuff we take for granted that be in the
That was
stores on the mainland, yeah,
that was
it's
either
planes like that. Yeah,
that was either an engine failure or some was mechanically wrong with that plane.
yeah. I
I'm
want to
with you,
say
bro.
No
electrical, but
shit.
yeah, no.
No, what I mean
Shit,
by
some
that,
shit then, guy.
somebody
Something was
tempered.
This nigga is
mechanically
Go ahead.
wrong with
wilding.
the plane and the bitch
Hey, go
blew up.
ahead. Go ahead,
Wilding.
Willie. Hey, that's your cue, Willie.
No, I'm saying somebody tempered with it though.
Willie. But
Yeah, say your
he got
shit,
a
Will.
cute what is it? Go say your shit, Willie.
You got an extraordinary grasp of the obvious, brother.
Exactly.
Now, what can you do to an engine to make it catch on fire only when you get ready to hit the landing gear?
I'm thinking it was something with the engine and that fuel line.
Something with the engine.
Yeah, that fuel line to an engine is the only thing that could have caused that explosion. It had to hit the fuel line for all that
Wasn't no
fire.
damn flame out. That's what I'm saying. I mean,
That's a
that's like
leak.
the whole.
That's a leak. That's a leap.
It could be.
Could be.
With something electrical.
Nah, that ain't an electric fire. You see the black smoke. That ain't an electric
No,
fire.
I'm saying what's gonna spark combustion.
A breakdown in the engine.
Yeah.
N- Now that
Y'all talking about gas lines and shit. The jet fuel is different.
Yeah, burn at a much higher rate.
That's what I'm saying.
Sure.
but
Um,
that's what makes it go. That's the whole thing is hot air. The whole concept of the turbine is to spin and make hot air to make the engine go for the combustion.
nah, but you got to think about how fast it was going too. You got to think about the wind speeds.
That's the
No.
two most dangerous times on a plane: takeoff and
Yeah,
landing.
yeah.
No, from a standstill, if it's moving, the heat is already there. Flashpoint is there. That's the ideal. That
Yeah,
it's
but
heat.
some winds cause more heat. You know what I mean? Some winds cause more heat.
Bro, we talking
Like
about Kentucky in November. What are we talking about right now?
no, what I'm saying is when you light a barbecue pit and you blow it, it kind of heats it up a little bit. You know what I mean? It heats the coal up a little bit. That's kind of like that. That black.
Okay, I'm saying I guess I'm refuting what you're saying because
Nigga,
I'm saying that's
Mondawi did it. Nigga, it was Mondawi.
okay.
That could be
Willie
a rate,
Lemon.
some with a rate with like a cooling system, or I don't know.
It's
I really
no cooling system. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. The whole concept of the turbine is to
the compression.
operate,
Combustion.
yeah, at flashpoint. It hits the engine at a flashpoint.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I said that. With that explosion, had to be an engine failure of some kind.
Oh, now you got an extraordinary sense of the obvious, Willie.
All right, GA.
So glad too. I'm gonna stand out here.
So what Q at? Hey, hey, Q, you want to get you some of that pita bread in the morning, man?
hey,
At the celebration.
Oh shit, I know.
I got a question.
Nigga Q Grifton again, man.
No,
He
stop,
on this pita
man.
bread shit.
Hey, did y'all see that Steven Crowder interview in the
Who?
barbershop?
Uh-uh.
Oh man, he was in a barbershop talking to the black men about everything. He said white people are 12 times more likely to get killed by a black man.
This recent?
Yeah, this is
Yeah, that's
recent.
true. I mean, that's
Who
true.
said
You said that's true?
Hell yeah, that's true. Shit, I mean, I don't see no problem with it. It should be 25 times more like shit. What?
Yeah, how did it
Wait, hold
get
on.
down to 12?
That's contradictory though, because he's in a barbershop full of black dudes.
Yeah.
So if he's
I
12
only-
times more likely to get killed by a
Let it be
black
known that I'm just saying he in there letting it be known that he don't want no smoke and he know who will do what and he ain't gonna do shit. I don't see no problem with that, bro.
You niggas better let me get out of here.
I think that shit need to be used as propaganda for real.
That's a wild ass number.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, who's this white boy that did the blackface everybody going crazy about?
Oh, you talking about that lady that was following Charlie Kirk? That
I
Charlie
don't know
Kirk?
that, bro.
Yeah. Charlie Kirk was following her, and it was a couple of them that did the blackface. It wasn't just her. It was one that was holding fried chicken, and there was the other one. I know which one you talking about. She.
What you mean following her? You talking about like an Instagram follower?
Yeah.
Yeah, Instagram or Twitter. I think it was one of them.
So she's not no political person. She's not on no major network or nothing.
Just because Charlie Kirk was following her, she's
Yeah, she's just a white broad that crashed out, and now niggas gonna give her all the attention she was looking for.
Yeah, she important all of a sudden.
When y'all be saying all this shit, that man.
I'm
TikTok, that's it.
Yep.
Motherfuckers flipped out on me because I was like, yo,
Algorithm, GA.
Oh, that's crazy.
You know
Just
those
keep
number,
that shit
you
off
know
my
those number
algorithm.
cowboy movies come up on our shit, GA.
watching Westerns.
They be seeing all kind of shit.
Okay,
And
I
we'll be
guess
seeing number Clint Eastwood and motherfucking.
yeah, rawhide and shit, man. Wagon trail. Okay,
What
Unforgivable,
the
starring
hell?
GQ and GA
yeah. Well, I
in the
guess it's okay
timeless
to.
tale.
Yeah, it's okay to be an old nigga, man.
I can't
I'm
wait.
shielded from all that bullshit y'all being inundated with. Just
For real though.
You're an old nigga while it's still normal outside though. When I get old, it's gonna be flying cars, all type of bullshit.
hey, we working on
Niggas
hey
sick.
five. We working on autonomous vehicle right now, man. Just if you can get in your shit, just get to the walker. We're gonna
Yo,
even have a
five, stay
walker.
focused, man.
Yeah, man.
You got to deal
Yeah,
with Lance. Don't deal with these niggas right now. Five,
yeah.
stay focused. All
Yeah,
right.
no, we already working on it. I got the future is working on it for you now, bro.
Yeah, man, I need it easy for myself.
I ain't
I'm
gonna lie,
embracing
you in the right
technology when I
conference.
turn 60.
You in the right conference, like Domo and Taz in the other conference.
Oh
You
yeah.
got a shot for the chip. You could go there.
Well, Rio ain't no shoe in.
No, the bracket worked
True.
out nicely. The bracket worked out real nicely. I think this is gonna be a test for anybody that got to pass, and
Hmm.
yeah, and
Fontaine, I
then
know you happy, goddamn.
Oh
Nigga
yeah, I
Marley
finally
gonna
get to go
this
against my
nigga
arch
Marley gonna fuck
nemesis.
around and cook Taz with psychology, nigga.
He can't run from me now. He's just
Mm.
Mm-mm.
gonna run from these topics.
oh yeah, it got some history with it. I ain't gonna put no old nigga shit with it though. This gonna be good.
What happened with
Yeah.
debate today though? Neither one of them showed up.
I think Akasha couldn't meet the scheduling, so she had to back out. I'm assuming. I don't know for
Oh,
sure.
and that's
That's
how
what it sounded like.
Rio. Okay.
Well, Rio had to buy anyway because he had the top score, so he wasn't gonna be debating second round anyway. That's how KOT ended up moving on.
What's up with you black
Hey, but
brothers?
yeah,
What up,
what's
man?
going on, family? What up, Aaron? Hey man, I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna do my bracket and say who I think gonna win each round, and I'm gonna put it up like March Madness and see
Yeah,
if my bracket end up being
put it
right.
on the website.
Yeah, see if my bracket end up being right.
I think I'm gonna do that too and put it on the website, yeah.
I just sent my entry in to Psycho and Angel. So man, I'm gonna go and get in.
Oh
That's what's
shit, I
up.
can't
Wait a
wait to
minute.
interrogate this nigga.
That's right. That's right,
Aaron,
Savage. That's right.
wait. No, Aaron, you going in? You going in?
Yeah,
You going in?
I'm going in. I gotta get my debate skills up, man.
That's right.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up, bro.
I like to question motherfuckers all the time. I might as well be able to fully go in.
Hey, no, man. I'm gonna be honest, man. The whole debate thing, it makes me a better listener. Just
That too.
the couple I've heard active listening is that's the real skill right there.
Yeah, because watching them debates, then seeing who the judges pick and why and stuff will make you reevaluate what you was listening
Yeah,
to.
yeah,
Facts.
yeah,
Facts.
yeah. You be like, okay, even yourself sometimes you be like, okay, yeah.
Yep.
I noticed that the topic is important though.
Hey, that's the
Topic.
most. That's damn near the most
Yeah.
important. That'll get you out the debate before it start.
Well, well,
Yeah.
well, and this is just my opinion. I used to think that too. Like, man, I don't want to hear nothing about that shit. But now that's where you really got to test your listening skills.
Yeah.
That's
Mm-hmm.
that's one thing I noticed about Taz. He'll come here and argue anything. He may believe the complete opposite of what he's saying, but he'll look for angle. I don't know if he just be practicing or whatever.
He listened for your hypocrisy. He listened to where you you don't line up on the own shit that your own shit that you saying.
Exactly. That shit is a skill, man. To be
or
honest.
or some people just listen to respond. They ain't listening to actually take in what's being said. That's why a lot of things are being debated nowadays because people ain't willing to listen about what people are really truly trying to say. They just listening to respond like, oh no, I don't agree with what you said on his face for face
Man, that
value.
nigga cheated, man. I'm
Mm-mm, that's a
thinking
I
fair
he
agree with
point.
that
I'm
too. That's
thinking he
going
about
on a
to
lot
pop out
also.
and crash out on Dr. Martin. He said, and the one thing I'm not gonna do is diminish Dr. King's contribution. I said, God damn, nigga got me. All right, now I gotta listen.
Taz just a slick ass nigga, man. Fuck that
Yeah,
nigga,
man. Don't trust that nigga, man. Don't trust that nigga, man. Don't y'all trust that nigga.
Nah, he make you stand on your points, and that's why he
Mm-mm.
able to go fight either side. Cause he'll listen to what the fuck you been said 2 months ago, and then he'll bring it back up once you say the opposite 2 months later.
Yeah, it's a reason he ranked where he at.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you let people talk, they expose themselves.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Fi. You and Blue had a good first round, man. For me,
Yeah, yeah,
it could
bro.
have went either way. Like,
Yeah, but and that's to what GA just said. But beforehand, to me, just going off the title of the topic, it was like, oh, Fontaine should watch Blue. There's no way Blue should even have a chance on topic, not going off skill and just off the topic. But he came and showed how nigga you can make an argument for this shit.
Yeah, man, Blue got a damn superpower for this shit right there. If you get him, he get you in the goddamn back and forth or some rah-rah, and he get to
Mm-hmm.
putting that goddamn
Nigga get the
pseudo truth.
dancing.
it's cause
Yeah.
he be so cool with it. He be hitting the bar
Yeah.
like,
You
all
mean
right,
to
but
tell
hold up.
me, you mean
But
to tell
you
me, hold
said
up, this, and that, and you no man, you gotta
Got you
hold up.
arguing something
You
you wasn't even
said
talking about.
yeah. You be like, nah, bro, who said that? You
What the
just
fuck are
said,
you
yeah,
talking about?
yeah,
You just said that. You be like, did I
yeah.
just say that bullshit? Yeah, blue fire. That's why I say I ain't had no easy path. Like Lance ain't no cakewalk either.
Swarthy, what you doing, man? You know your interrogation gonna get nasty, Swarthy. What we doing?
Sorely scared.
No, yes, 40. I need you to get a little more. You got to tone it down some, bro. Because you be in there just fuck all y'all. Fuck the whole damn debate lead and fuck the panel. And yeah,
I thought
you.
Swarthy just wanted Savio. I ain't know he wanted parts of the whole debate league.
He I think he do. He don't want to get into the debate.
That
I
was
Yeah, I
think
think
he
kind
he
of the
just want. I
question.
think he
I
just
know he
wants
did want
Savio.
the
wash Sabio.
he wanted the Sabio smoke, but I'm wondering is he gonna,
That,
jump in
that
there?
that would be good if both of them brothers, won't be dropping addies. That probably would be good. You know.
Marley Marl, where you at?
Uh-oh.
that nigga sleep.
Been already started. That done already started.
Oh man, that's fucked up
Uh,
though.
Cincinnati
Marley got to
mayor,
debate Taz his very first debate. What'd you say, damn my friend?
the Cincinnati mayor and the Detroit mayor both was independent.
I don't know, bro.
Damn, that'd be
I,
three mayors elected that have been independent in the
Wait,
past 24
You
hours.
got a
Then
handful.
you said the Cincinnati mayor and who else? Who was the other mayor?
he said
Detroit.
Detroit.
Detroit City.
Ooh,
I didn't even know about that.
I didn't even know they had an election. I promise I didn't know.
that Cincinnati is interesting. That's usually a Republican stronghold.
Cincinnati?
Hell yeah.
Man, boy, he blew him the fuck out the water too.
Yeah, it's red as hell down in southern Ohio, bro.
But that's like the most southernest. So is it South Central? Cincinnati is south.
South.
Cleveland is northeast. Cleveland Akron
Yeah.
area is like northeast. Okay, I didn't realize it was that far south. So it's more. I ain't gonna say more
Yeah,
Kentucky, but
Cincinnati, Cincinnati, yeah, Cincinnati borders Kentucky. That shit right across the
Okay.
bridge.
Oh, it is on the other side of the bridge. You're right. Oh, the river. What river is that? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
His his parents immigrated from India.
Who did?
The Cincinnati mayor, Aftab Carubio.
Oh man, if these boys have a good run, y'all know I'm gonna talk shit. So some motherfucking outsiders then came out here and did good by motherfuckers better than the motherfuckers from here.
The lieutenant governor from Virginia.
Well, why would you be surprised by that though? GA.
I'm just
Americans
saying,
don't fuck with
Domo.
Americans, nigga. We just, Americans. If it ain't one thing that American can stand, it's another American.
But we good at talking shit. I'm just saying we
Mhm.
always talking shit and what need to happen and what we need to do, but don't
Mhm.
nobody be doing it. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I know exactly what you're saying. What is that? But it's not a shock. You know what I'm saying? Like how people are responding within these elections is because shit. What else have Americans done but fail other Americans like a motherfucker?
I mean,
Exactly.
I think we should just, look at it for what it is. Like again, instead of pushing these people out,
Mhm.
we're watching them come in and get positions. This is an Asian now who's become the mayor
So what?
in a city that black people have never been mayor in. And having lived there for many, many years, I can tell you it's a very, very racist city against black people. Very.
Cincinnati?
Yes.
So is
Very.
that the fault of the person that got elected, or is that the fault of the people that live in that community?
I'm saying it shouldn't be room for that person to be elected. The only reason why there is room is because white people are more accepting of any other minority. And for
No,
some reason,
I
New
get
York,
it. I agree. But that's literally anti-black racism. That's literally the status quo. That's America. America is more accepting of all other minorities. Like within the black-white racial dynamic, that don't mean there's nothing in the middle. It just means you got the white at the top, you got the black at the bottom, and then everything else in the middle get negotiated. Like, 'cause even the people you name, like the stereotype associated with them is the model minority. So that shouldn't. But again, it's like the things that we should have, the issues that we should have with the society that we live in, we export it on the other shit. We
Wait.
we we.
No, go ahead and finish your thought, bro. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying like we would rather have issues with, for example, a Muslim getting elected than let's say than the white supremacist institution that actively work to keep black people out.
So Taz, let me ask you that question to that, trying to caveat on what Domo just said. You remember kind of what we was talking about Sunday before I left up out of here about the gatekeeping, the failure of gatekeeping the community or preserving the whatever. Would you say right now in 2025, whatever black infrastructure you had in Cincinnati or there was in Cincinnati, have they failed at gatekeeping in your opinion?
absolutely, I would say yeah. I mean, because Cincinnati being having so many historically black areas that there's no real emphasis on. So I mean, I haven't lived there in 10 years. I haven't been there in 4. But I mean, just like I say, I don't see anything getting better in the community that I used to be in. I see it getting whiter. I see them moving black people out to more of the suburban areas, and
And
it
I
seems
can give
like they
you a
moving downtown and they advancing downtown more up. That's Aaron talking.
That is,
yeah, that's me.
yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna
But
I
say
but
I
see
that's
them.
happening. That's happening in every city in the Midwest. That's happening in Kansas City too. They
Facts.
trying to take back the historical areas You know what I'm saying? Like the historical downtown, the 18th and Vine district. You know what I'm saying? Like
Happening
where
in Atlanta,
But
shit.
Domo in fact, if you look at the people who like we look at gentrification like on how bad it does our communities, right? It pushes us out, right? Who is doing the fucking gentrifying? We are literally voting this shit in. The people who are gentrifying our communities is the people who so quote unquote are trying to help our fight, help our cause.
I mean, that's not necessarily true because, like, if you look at, like, for example, Zolo
In
Mamdani
my in
is
my
all
city,
for rent control.
in
So,
my
like, that's
city, I would
it.
tell you the most gentrification. When you go downtown, you would see it's not your conservative Republican. It's gonna be the
Yeah, but that's
you
because
know what I'm saying?
you only think that's an astute observation because you think that Democrats are, like they because of their rhetoric they deserve that credit. They never deserve that credit ever. They never deserve to be the just
That,
because like just because of the lip service. You know what I'm
that,
saying? Like even still, while we like, oh, Democrats are winning. No, there's still a conflict, right? Because in Virginia, that's a Democrat, but they're more a moderate establishment Democrat. In New
Mhm.
York, you got Mamdani, but Mamdani is a more of a leftist progressive Democrat. Like and so the reason why I fuck with Mamdani it's not just because he's a quote unquote fucking liberal. It's because the things that he campaigned on was affordability, was shit like rent control, was shit like statewide healthcare, or not healthcare, but childcare, or not statewide, but citywide childcare, right? Making shit making shit easier for people to be able to afford shit in New York. And the reason why he won is because everybody else he was running against was like, but the millionaires, they're gonna run out the millionaires. Like Andrew Cuomo is a Democrat, but his bigger
He
concern
literally
was
got ran out of the fucking governor's office in Albany.
come on, ain't no
but
Democrat.
Cuomo is too a Democrat. What are you talking about?
Come on, fucking Democrat.
Andrew Cuomo was a
Yeah,
Democratic
Cuomo was a
governor
Democrat.
of New
Democrat
York.
GQ,
Of
what the
the
hell you
entire
mean?
state.
All of them
Oh
was
shit.
Democrats.
Hey,
Oh.
turn them damn westerns off, man. You
Mhm.
They
Yeah,
just all moderate.
I
They
thought
like he
come
saying
on was
they
a
are
damn
all moderate.
Yeah, and it's like what we have to understand is the conversation about policy, and because I see Truth said like he made it more affordable for the gentrifiers. The conversation of policy and the reality of anti-blackness in the United States, you know what I'm
But
saying, is
is that
are
false though? Domo?
no, it's hold on, listen to what I'm saying. What
I'm
the
listening. I'm listening.
affordability period is good. Are gentrifiers going to be able to benefit more from affordability? Maybe, right? But it's still making things more affordable is still a benefit. Nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that. You know that Zohar Mamdani is like the new savior of progressivism. But having somebody who pushes the conversation because look at what the conflict was about. It was making New York more affordable versus the oligarchs and the billionaires. Oh, if you vote for Mamdani, the millionaires are going to leave even though gentrification is an inevitable part of what black people are going to experience, it's still like again, this is why we act like the logic of lesser of two evils isn't the most relevant approach when you live in a anti-black society. Like there is no election that's going to stop gentrification.
Hmm.
There is no election that's going to stop racism.
No,
I
no,
don't
no, not there's
Yeah.
understand.
not. But
Like I
there's
get, but this is
ways
where I
you can
get
stop
confused
gentrification.
at. But this is where I
I'm
get
listening.
confused at because like it sounds good to keep saying an anti-black society, but if we're lining other people up to join in the fight against us in an anti-black society, how are we benefiting ourselves?
I have no idea. Like the assumption that you just threw in there makes no sense to me. Like
There's no assumption. These communities get ahead of us in many ways. And again,
right.
we're in
When you
Cincinnati.
say but
They
when you say these
another
communities, though, that's what I'm trying to. I guess that's what I'm asking about. Like who, what are you like when you say like they're joining in to do
people
X?
black people were escaping to Cincinnati from slavery. Okay.
Okay,
That is a
okay,
real historical place in America that has ties to our history. For a black
okay.
man yet to be elected in that place, but an Asian has, It speaks to our willingness to stand next to them.
No, it speaks to the society.
It's just the fuck it does. It speaks to
No, it
our
speaks
willingness to let
What's
them
the
be
what's the
what
voter what's the voter base, Taz?
Oh my God! It
Is
speaks
that
to
I mean
hold on, Dad. And this is the point I'm making. It speaks to the society. The reason why a black man has never been elected in that position is because of anti-black racism, not because they like Asians more. Like that, like it literally. That's why. Like for example, within critical race theory, one of the main tenets of critical race theory is that anti-blackness is not an aberration. It is the order of the day. It is the standard. So regardless of who else gets involved, whiteness has to ensure that the greatest obstacles are placed in front of black people. Period. Anybody else, like focusing on anybody else
right in.
outside
So if we're
of
on the obstacle, so using your logic, if we're on the obstacle course and we know that more things are going to be placed on our obstacle course, why are we looking over at the Asian obstacle course with nothing placed in the way to impede them and just
who's
supporting
looking
them?
at the Asian obstacle course. That's what I'm saying. I don't like. What are you talking about? People being in support of? Like it's like you talk like you're speaking in like these abstracts. But
No, this
again,
is
the
abstract.
point that I'm
The
making when I say because the point that I made is that what like anti-black racism is a fixture of American society, regardless of who you plug and play in any other position. Even amongst it don't even need to be any white people for anti-blackness to be distributed and experienced amongst a group of all black people, right? So you talking about anti-blackness from all these other. I'm saying it's so entrenched that even when there are no other groups of people around, when it's even just all of us in this society, we have been socialized into anti-blackness. So we perpetuate anti-blackness. We add to anti-blackness. We increase
no,
those experiences.
now we're doing it to
You said what?
ourselves. That's it. Now we're
No,
doing it to ourselves.
no.
Now we should point
Well, look at the
as
track
opposed
record though. Do
Oh
black
my
people trust
God, bro. Like
other black people when it comes to technology?
it's like the point is it's like I get what the YouTube response is, but you're not following what it is that I'm saying. It's not a question of pointing the finger. It's a question of the how pervasive anti-blackness is. It's the norm. Anti-black, like yeah, racism. They tell us that racism is the aberration. No, not our society. That shouldn't be. But anti-blackness is the norm, and I don't think niggas grasp the kind of like the significance of that statement. Because like when you talk about oh well, we play, it ain't even got nothing to do with blame.
I don't think you're grasping the significance of
And
that.
that's no surprise. There's no
Considering
surprise
that
that you
it's
would
the
say that.
norm, it's the norm. So why invite some more motherfuckers to join in on the anti-black
Nobody's
norm?
inviting anybody. We don't have to do nothing for immigration to take place. It's like who's trying to point the finger? You trying to find ways to point the finger unnecessarily. No, we don't like black people ain't got don't control immigration. Whether or not Asian communities come to America, whether or not they build their own shit, that ain't got shit to do with us. So how are you putting the Asians getting more opportunity than us at like blaming us for that? That's nonsense.
I wasn't blaming us for that. I'm absolutely not blaming us for that. I'm saying we live in an anti-black society that is more likely to put an Asian in position. So why even fuck with an Asian? Why support an Asian? Why stand next to an Asian? Why allow?
Bro, you don't like, bro. Don't support no fucking body, bro. Regardless of whether or not you support any other group, you're still going to experience anti-blackness. So when you say why, I guess well if I'm giving you an honest answer, when you say why, it's because anti-blackness is inevitable, whether I support them or whether I don't. Whether I think we're are they are our allies or whether I think they're our enemies, regardless of what I think about them, anti-blackness still is what it is. So to even make what I think about them fundamental to the conversation is irrelevant because it doesn't change that central dynamic.
Well, if the central dynamic is that everything's anti-black and everybody's anti-black, we have no allies, and we shouldn't ever present anyone else as an ally, which you do often.
Bro, no, I don't present nobody as fucking allies. I say that I don't. I say I'm against fascism. That's what I'm saying. It's like me saying that I'm against a fascist ICE, of like a fascist approach to ICE, you turn into, oh, that's you trying to be their allies. And I guess that makes a good YouTube argument. Yeah, but it's a disingenuous conversation though. Because like I make no claims about allies. What I make claims about are systems and structures that take
I
different
mean, you gotta
forms and
stop
different
trolling.
shapes,
Hey,
and
I
I'm
remember
against
you
it.
saying, bro,
y'all
I
both
remember you
right.
saying
Y'all both
Viva La
right.
Raza and all of that shit. Stop trolling, then.
Nigga, it's the same thing that you do when you get in the chat and you be like, Africa, nigga.
Y'all
What is
both
you
right.
talking about?
Y'all both right. Y'all
I
both
ain't
right.
trolling.
No, man, both of these jokers can't be right, bro. Get
Y'all,
out the
I ain't
way,
gonna lie, I was
man.
losing brain cells listening to that, but y'all both right. Y'all both right.
Oh
No, they're
man, you
not
want
both
Nigga,
to come
right,
losing
on? You
brain
man.
cells.
Yeah, see, now you
want me
What
to
is
forgetting
you
the
do it
talking
word,
again?
about?
man.
Yeah, like so I'm saying, nigga, if you was
Real
losing brain
quick,
cells, that means you didn't have enough to keep up
uh,
in the first place.
hold on, real quick before
You
y'all
may
get too
not be
deep.
tall enough for this ride, bro. You may have
Real
to
quick,
sit your butt out.
real quick. What's the what's the voter base in Cincinnati, Aaron or Taz?
What you about party
I really
wise?
thought the natty. I thought it was a black
No, the
city.
people that's
Just
coming
the
out to vote.
demographic. Yeah,
Yeah.
Shit,
I
white
thought the
people.
natty was black. It's
No,
what
bro. It's
60,
a
60,
significant. I
20s?
would. Hell no. It's a nice black population, but that shit majority white, bro. And all the
No,
surrounding suburbs.
oh, okay. It's not over 40%.
I doubt it. I mean, I'll
Okay.
look right quick. Let me look right quick, but that's kind of high in my opinion. I would say
Yeah, that's what
30.
I was saying. Cause you still got some of that rural Ohio the them
We
Cleveland
we
motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying?
we
So,
No,
at we
say
at
40.
like 40%.
huh?
Yeah, say
I,
Yeah,
40.
we at like 40%.
okay,
Right
yeah, I thought it
right
would have been
around
at
40.
least 60. Yeah, 65, 45.
Nah, 47, 40.
Hey, that's not shit. That's hey,
I
I
mean,
think
because
that's
you got
pretty
you got a
good.
mix of blue collar and you got the college crowd. I mean, you got a nice little mix right in there. The only thing is you ride across the motherfucking street from motherfucking Buck
The
Hill, fucking Kentucky.
Yo, know what Clan the
Cubby,
Clan Hall of Fame?
Newport.
Bro, let
No,
me
the
stop.
Asians is only
Covington and
2%.
Newport. Waiting
Man.
on you.
Asians is only
Nah,
2% of
but
the
I mean, but I
population. It,
also
it
think
shouldn't
though,
be
if
no way that nigga won.
but here's the
You
thing,
said 82%.
this is why the
2%,
conversation about this
2.5.
is why the conversation about gerrymandering is as important as it is. Because when we're having a conversation about the
Minorities.
electability of
It's
black people,
minority-based
it,
conversations, bro. That's what it is. If this was about
okay,
black,
I don't know
we
what you're
would
talking
be
about,
important.
but the point that I'm making is that
I'm
like
talking
when we
about some
having
Asians being able to benefit from being a minority.
okay, that's fine, I got you. So
It's
the
not.
if the concern is about the electability of black people, like that again, the conversation of gerrymandering needs to be that much more important because regardless of who, whether it's an Asian or whether it's whoever else, when you especially when you have black communities that you can see are being sliced up and divided up in ways to uniquely dilute their ability to impact elections throughout the state, then we have a greater institutional problem to address. Because it could be Asian, it could be a white person, it could be a lesbian, white woman, whatever. At the end of the day, if you look at the message and you don't and you see that black populations are purposely being put in a position to where their voting power isn't as influential as it could be because of very deliberate, weirdly drawn maps that have no other purpose other than creating a gerry other than diluting the voting power of these people, then it's like any other conversation is a distraction. Like unless like especially when you have, for example, the Voting Rights Act, which introduced what we know as majority minority districts and the significance of majority minority districts, which
Ah,
increases the opportunity for black people to get elected. The Supreme Court is currently reviewing a case in Louisiana to determine whether or not that part of the Voting Rights Act should be removed, which again would limit the ability for black people to for black people to um, get elected due to gerrymandering. So
And,
it's like okay, we can argue
Oh,
about Asians,
right,
right?
right.
But the people in charge are actually passing laws. They're actually challenging long held voting rights legislation in order to further undermine our ability to get elected.
Yeah, he's a
see,
Democrat though, through and through. Like I like how they try to slide him in as an independent. Like, nah, he's a Democrat through and through. Career Democrat, I might add.
okay, but Tad, you gotta realize, man, it was so is he a we talking about the whoever just won in Cincinnati, right?
Yeah, he's a career Democrat.
Bro,
So
that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas can't help it, bro. Stop it. I can't.
no, man.
Niggas
Hey,
can't help
man.
it.
I
Well,
keep
Deb
saying
said he
this,
was
man.
independent, bro. He's not independent. He's a lifelong Democrat.
But that shit don't matter. Like that's
It,
for like
that's
Oh,
that
it
only for the
matters.
like that's
past, bro. I don't think it matters. I think you finna have a whole new fabric come across the whole political spectrum. I said this last summer
It
because
only matters when
progressives.
you support Republicans. It don't matter when you support Democrats. I get it. I'm not
no,
no.
it doesn't.
No,
No, it doesn't. No, it
this
doesn't.
Taz.
Every nigga on here will tell you that niggas have been repeatedly saying the parties are the problem. The conceptualization. It's a parties give us a reason to bicker over bullshit. Parties give
Yeah,
us a reason. That's why you can just jump to, oh, but if it's a Republican, yeah, if it's a
I mean, if
Republican
that were
too.
true, if that were
I
true,
agree.
people wouldn't be crying about Donald Trump every fucking day. But when
Yes,
we
they
start talking
would
about
because he's the.
no,
Hold on, no, Taz.
wait.
Yes, they would because he's the
Oh,
president.
standing now,
He's
we
the
can't though.
president of the United States.
It's crazy.
hey,
Why wouldn't we talk about the
wait.
president of the United States?
Yeah,
Okay,
like
That's
Why
when
wouldn't
don't
we
crazy.
we?
talk about the Democratic mayor of Cincinnati
No, but wait a
or
minute.
this
But
gay ass
Taz,
fucking Muslim
What?
mayor in New York?
What are you,
hold on. Wait a
bro?
minute.
But
But
that, but
that's the point,
hold on,
Taz.
GA. Hold
Okay.
on, GA.
All
Because
right. All
like
right. Y'all
this,
running this stop
this
sign
form,
though.
nah, because like this form, like this is where identity politics gets just flat out fucking ridiculous. Because it's like, oh, we're jumping around about we know more about their identity categories than we know about their actual policy and which one matters more.
Yes.
Like we know more about their religion, their sexuality, their race, and all this other shit more than we know about what they can actually do or what they actually plan to do in office. That is a distraction, bro. That is a
Identity matters.
distraction. Democrat, Republican, and shit is a distraction. That shit is irrelevant in the grander scheme of things of what these motherfuckers are doing. Because who gives a fuck about
Now,
Democrats or Republicans when they both sell
listen,
out to billionaires? Who gives a fuck
I mean,
about Democrats or Republicans
us, listen,
when they both find every opportunity to bro?
yeah,
If you can argue about this shit, I'm just not gonna argue with you about it. You
nothing
can
to argue
rant
about.
about
It's just
nonsense.
odd that suddenly today, out of all days, is
I've
that
always fucking said it.
of
I've
all days.
always said this. I've always
No,
said this.
you're the first one out here to talk about MAGA and Trump and
Hold on.
Republicans.
Yeah,
That's you.
yes. I'm the first one to talk policy. That's the difference. You won't hold on. All of these niggas sitting here. If you ask any of these niggas, this is not the first time they heard me say. Like that's what I don't even know why you be doing that shit, bro. Because like out of all the conversations we done had, the fact that you gonna get up here and say straight up that I never that all I ever do is complain about Republicans is like that. Like you just being disingenuous at this point. And I guess if you
That's it.
want to have a back and forth, it is what it is. But like to sit here and say that, oh, all of a sudden I'm just now saying party don't matter. Yeah, I think you may want to argue, but I don't want to do it that way, bro. Like
I can't believe I
let's
can't
at
believe
least be honest about what it is that we're trying to say.
you really think that you stand on that party doesn't matter and that's how you present these conversations. I mean, I'm just asking you.
I stand on it 100%. I
All right.
stand on it 100%.
Yeah, I'm kind of siding with Domo on that, Taz. Hey, this party shit is
Next
going out the
time
window,
I
man.
hear him talking about party, I'm gonna remind him. But and I just want you to be there too. Make sure you pay attention.
So that's what
I'm
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 So
hold
I'm
on.
whenever
I'm
I
I'm
bring
Complaining
it up,
about
I
Trump
say
makes you a
who
Democrat.
we voting for and what their policies and things that they're
It won't
saying
be
they want to
long.
do.
It might even be
man.
All
tonight.
right, well, no,
Okay,
but see, that's what I'm
okay.
saying. Well, that's what like this why this shit get corny, bro. Because like if I'm talking about a
I'll be
Republican
up with it,
policy,
bro. I'm gonna get up with you. It ain't gonna be long.
nah, but
Trust me.
that's what I mean, yeah, bro. That's like that's I'm telling you, this is the type of shit that fuck
That's
up the
almost
that
as
really
bad
fuck
as
up the space.
complaining about a
Cause
man
like this shit.
means you hate women.
And I
But
said
but
the
But I
whole time
always
when niggas
said,
try to
but I
call me a
always
Democrat, I'm like, I'm not a Democrat. That just so happened to be who I agree with when they lay out their policies. I'm not
But
picking them because they Democrat.
But
Does
that's what
it
I'm saying. I
matter
don't know how many
if
times
you
niggas have heard me say my criticism of Democrats is better than y'all shit. Y'all criticism of Democrats is shallow.
That's
It's
So in
empty.
my city, if I vote for a Democratic mayor and a Republican attorney general, what does that make me?
man, y'all are taking
confused?
this.
Like Democrat.
No, y'all are
Like
really taking
Democrat.
Off
this.
the bat?
Okay,
Off the bat,
God
bro.
okay.
damn.
Wait. So, hey,
That's
before y'all go,
crazy.
hey,
that make you
before y'all go
independent.
down that tangent, are y'all gonna overlook that Virginia picked its first female governor tonight?
Yep.
New York,
Democrat.
yeah. Democrat, I don't
Asian
know.
first, women
Yeah.
first. Ain't no black
Okay.
first, nigga.
All right.
Ain't
Okay.
no
Well, I'm
female.
just. Well,
I say because the world,
I
the society is becoming more progressive. My bad.
no, that's all I'm
Progressive
saying.
man.
And then
Nah,
We're
but
okay,
talking
it
about a
hasn't.
Commonwealth
Like
state.
that's the
No,
bullshit,
but
bro.
see, no,
we're
but
talking
see,
about a Commonwealth state. Yeah.
That's why this shit get
Democrat.
okay, okay, never mind. Y'all got it.
No, I
but
put
yeah,
that information in the chat already.
yeah,
Price, the woman, the Indian, and the
The
Attorney General. Yeah.
the writing's been on the wall. Hey,
Jay
folks is
Carroll.
tired of old
Mhm.
white men, just old
In a
people in
Commonwealth
general.
state. Yeah.
Yeah.
Commonwealth.
Is
Yeah.
that woman who won? Is she a Democrat in Virginia?
Yeah.
No, wait, yeah. Here's the thing, Tad.
niggas just can't help it,
Hey,
bro.
no, Tad,
Mhm.
Taz,
Niggas just
what?
can't
See,
help it.
people don't. Y'all
I
be looking
bet
at the
she white
wrong.
too. Snow
Golly,
White.
Yeah, and she beat a black conservative.
That's
Yeah. The black
crazy.
woman was a Republican.
She beat a black conservative.
Damn, I
Hmm.
wish black
So should we
had
have voted
another
for the black conservative because he was black,
absolute
or
Oh,
just
and
because
Me.
Taz, and look,
Asian
Taz, you would have
woman?
loved her. You would have loved her. In the debate, she said that gay people can't be discriminated against.
this
You
right.
would
this
have
is
loved her.
crazy.
I
She
would
would have
have loved her
been the
anyway.
perfect candidate for you.
I would have loved her anyway
She
because
would
she's
have been
black.
the perfect candidate for you. Bro, you don't
She's
fuck
a
with
better
black people like that. Stop.
white woman.
You don't fuck with black people like that. Stop. Stop.
Bro,
I
he
bet you I'd have
literally
voted
just
for her
said he would have
and black.
voted for the black person, like even though he's a conservative Republican.
All right, yeah, y'all don't see it, man. Yeah, you okay?
Nah, they don't see it because they just like doing the internet shit. They don't take this shit serious. Like to these
So what
niggas,
do
it's
you
literally
see that
just
I
a
don't?
back and forth.
I'm sorry, what do you see that I don't?
No,
What do
No,
you see?
no,
Shit.
it ain't a question what I see. It's a question of the
I
investment.
said
Like
shit.
you're not understanding. You aren't invested in understanding the political arena outside of talking points for panels. And that's just being honest. Because it's like, because even now, I'm attempting to have an honest conversation about policy and everything else. And it's like, it's a joke to just go back to Democrats. And like, that should be cool sometimes. But it's like, at the same time, bro, like somebody like myself, like I'm really invested in this shit, bro. Like, I really, like, I've dedicated my life to politics since 2006. And so, like, for me to, like, so
So
when we talking
I'm
about,
supposed
like,
to
what
give a
matters,
fuck. Like, is this
no, no,
supposed
you
to
don't
be
have
like
to.
leadership?
Nah, you don't
And
have
I
to.
care?
You do
Like,
not have
no,
to. You
I'm
do not have
talking
to.
about you don't want to talk about it, and that's fine. But it's not me
I don't want
saying
to
it.
talk
Don't take
about
away
what? What is you talking
from
about?
your lifelong investment your
What?
lifelong investment of Democrat policy. I understand you
That's
don't
what
want
I'm
to talk about
saying,
it.
and that's what I mean. This is what makes it childish, bro. Like this is corny. Yeah, I get it, right? Like this is the Democrat thing. That's what y'all niggas do. But like at a certain point, like it's corny. Like I don't know how long y'all could be entertained by the same joke, but the same joke for me get old after a while. So it's like
It's
yeah, you
not the
can.
same. If you ducking and dodging it and not dealing with it, I mean, it's not really a
Nah,
joke.
I'm no, but that's what I mean. I'm not ducking and dodging. You're making things up in order to say this Democrat shit. Because it doesn't matter what I say. I can give you an explanation, but all you're gonna do is turn around and be like, and that's what Democrats say, because that's the joke. That's the running joke. So it's like, yeah, just for me, it may still be funny to the rest of these niggas, but to me, it's like, okay,
Could we
like all
agree
right,
they
bro,
both crooked?
Democrat.
Could we agree they both crooked?
I mean, for me though, this is my issue. I think it's much more. I think it's like when we're criticizing both parties,
For me,
just
the
saying that
answer
they're
is
both
yeah.
crooked don't go
We got
enough.
different on
That's not
this.
you're not
We
saying
got
enough.
different.
You're
The
not
answer
saying
is
enough
yes.
because
The
nah,
answer is
that's what
yes.
I'm saying. Okay,
But see, he can
and
explain
that's the level, and that's the
so the
level.
Democrats are looking a little better. That's the
But
difference,
I've
bro.
always, and I'll say it again, my criticism of Democrats is 100 times better than yours. Your criticism of
That's
Democrats is childish. Your
that's
criticism of
different.
Democrats is tweets and YouTube talking points.
That
You
takes
don't have a real criticism of
Well, if
Democrats.
that's
Or
if
let's
that's the
that
case,
takes
shit,
away from the
motherfuckers
point.
shouldn't be
let's
participating at all. You
hear a
You can
disagreement.
That's,
criticize them all you want to. You're still going to choose them over a Republican every time.
that's what I'm saying. Like whatever, bro. Like
No,
whatever. Like I don't like I just no longer take what you say. Like it's
hey,
like I said, it's fun sometimes, but like I
Damo,
think it's getting corny
hear,
at this point.
I want to hear him. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear.
Yeah, like the bigger issue that the issue that we need to have now, specifically when it comes to Democrats, is that a large part of what's giving them the victories that they have now is just that they're not Trump shit, and that can't be enough because they're not Trump type Democrats won in 2020, and then Trump ended up back in office. So
Hold on,
the issue that we're running into, hold on.
your argument is that they are not conservative enough. That's what you're saying.
No, what did y'all? No,
Yeah,
I wasn't done speaking.
yeah, these
I wasn't done
things need to be
speaking.
broken down into terms of what specifically are y'all talking about, like tax cuts or anti whatever. But just saying the buzzwords that doesn't really equate in
You should have
terms
said
of
that when he said anti-black for the
Actually,
first time.
actually, what I would
Well, the
say
nigga still
that
say anti-black,
Democrats are too
anti-black,
conservative.
go ahead.
anti-black. You didn't say
Democrats are
that,
too
Buzz.
conservative.
That's crazy.
Democrats are too conservative. Like that's the problem. Like y'all call them progressives, y'all call them radicals. I wouldn't fix my lips to call these people radical. I wouldn't fix my lips to call these people progressive. Because like when you look at their actual policy, when you look at whether it's Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, all that their neoliberal approaches to social justice and shit is a failure to black people.
Yeah,
Yeah, but we can't talk about the
But so
neoliberalism of the
hold on,
Democratic Party
but Domo, that ain't the only.
niggas don't know how to connect them dots, right? Like if I would
No,
love to have a conversation about the neoliberalism
no,
within the Democratic
no,
Party.
no.
Domo,
That's
Kamala and Biden ain't the only Democrats though.
I didn't
no.
say
But
they was.
I
Why do
know, I
you
know.
think
I'm
that's
saying
a
no. Listen to me.
oh the
The way
fuck,
you
bro?
brought
Like
up I know, but you're only bringing them up
mm-mm.
as your
no, bro. What are you
example.
talking about? No, I'm not. I'm talking. I use them as examples. I
I
use them.
know. I that's what the point
Okay,
I'm
so if I
making.
use them as an example, there's no reason for you to assume that those are the only Democrats I'm talking about.
But
But
That
there's
makes
other
no sense.
Democrat. Hold on, there's other Democrats, bro, who are progressive, who preach different shit other than them. That's what I'm saying. You only
Oh no,
using them
okay,
as an
yes,
example. That's
yes,
why I'm
right.
bringing
I'm
that
saying,
up, gang.
I'm saying. Are there some Democrats whose policies I would consider progressive? Yes, but the Democratic Party as a function, you have some Democrats that are more progressive, right? You're
my,
more
my
likely to find progressive policy on the left of the spectrum. But again, like when we make like leftist policies a spectacle and not a part of about a part of the party's like theoretical policy proposals, then it's like again we giving them more credit than they deserve. I love Alexandria Ocasio Cortez. She's great, right? But at the same time, she's limited to the Democratic Party and what the Democratic Party as an institution can provide. That's why like AOC gets treated like shit. Ayanna Presley gets treated like shit. Ilhan Omar gets treated like shit by Democrats. Like we can go back to 2019 when Ilhan Omar you got all this shit about Israel now. Ilhan Omar was literally for calling out AIPAC was censored by her own party in 2019.
oh,
That's what
that's
I'm
See,
saying. Like niggas,
hey,
nobody. The only
wait. Hold
that
on,
go
man.
back to the question. That go
No,
back to the
but
question Dex asked. Aren't they the same? Aren't they two
two
birds
wings of the
of
same
two
bird.
wings of the same bird? And then when Taz say yes, and then you go into why, not really, but yeah, like it's
no,
yeah.
bro.
You just
Okay, but
explained
that's
why
what I'm
yeah.
saying. That's what I'm
You
saying.
no, you
Like,
just really
here's the
explained
problem.
why.
Here's the problem. Y'all's analysis stop at Two birds of the
Oh
same,
my good. Oh my
two wings of the
goodness,
same
bro.
bird, and
You
then
could
there's no
just
more competition.
explain why Domo they the same. You literally
Okay,
just broke it
nigga, and I'm
down.
Wait,
saying
hey, can I
saying
get
that,
can I get
and
20
you think, hold
seconds?
on,
Can I
hold on,
get
GA, hold on, GA, hold on, GA. You saying they're the same doesn't take the criticism far enough. That's lazy. If you are
so
not
what?
invested in understanding the nuances of what makes them problems, you can't tell me what makes a Democrat a problem and a conservative a problem. It is just, oh, there's just a problem and you leave it at that. That's lazy to me. So you
Wait,
can't criticize like that. You think I'm stuck? You think I like the
Okay,
oh?
so you had
I
to
was
go
saying
deeper
two.
than just saying yes. You had to explain exactly why.
I was saying this two bird or two wings of the same bird shit in 2009, bro. Like that's a
Okay,
given. Like that
okay,
shit is
but
obvious.
but
They're both problematic. But what makes them problematic? What is the threat of liberalism and what is the threat of conservatism uniquely to black communities?
hey, can I get 20 seconds now?
Go
Because
ahead, yeah.
it's some very obvious stuff that's just being just skirted all around. And let's go to the last election. The Democrats made an appeal and they went back center. To even crawl over to moderate Republicans. They appealed to them more than their own progressives that was there in the trenches with them. They threw a sister Nina Turner under the bus. She was down there ostracized from the community. She was an op. When you do that type of shit, that's not a good look. And you do look like two wings of the same bird. And you make no appeal to the people. And that's like people be like, what the fuck? Because they literally left them hanging. And the
Right,
progressives are
but you
still
gotta but,
rallying
but,
it.
but you gotta say they two wings of the same bird when Kamala running versus Trump. You can't be on one side of the bird, cheering for one side of the bird, praying and hoping one side of the bird win. And then when your side of the bird get knocked off, your wing get clipped. Now suddenly it's what they two wings of the same bird. Nah, fam,
That's
No,
you gotta keep that
no,
separation
no, no,
going
no,
so
on.
no, no,
here's
no, no.
the
Wait, hold on, because I want to
so here's
finish
the hold
before
on,
you
hold on.
interject it. Hold on, come on,
Okay,
let me
okay,
finish.
okay. All right, all right, all right.
I'm gonna
Cause,
get
cause
the.
that's what I'm saying. That's light
No,
work. Niggas talk
no,
about
no,
cheering.
no.
Okay, go ahead, yeah.
It's not a thing of
Go
cheering. A
ahead.
lot of people was left with the thing with shit. Let me just vote for the lesser of two evils, and then some people versions of evil was to choose a Donald Trump or go against the system, or let me teach these motherfuckers a lesson because that shit was. uh it was offensive to sit there and do what you did. And now you're seeing this play out. You're seeing progressives say progressives have sat there. Hell, it's a damn shame when you say AOC is the moderate in 2025 when she was the squad a couple of years ago. So that's
Oh
crazy
no,
that nobody
I
see.
wasn't saying no. I
No, I'm
called
not
her
saying I'm
progressive.
not. That was an
Yeah.
attack on what you said, bro. I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay.
that nobody is paying attention to the dynamics that's going on right now, and to
No,
see the shift
people
going.
are GA. People are paying attention. Niggas having these conversations ain't paying attention. That's the difference. Like anybody who views the logic of voting from the perspective of cheerleading or you're cheering for a particular party, like ignore the idea of any type of analysis of policy, any contrast of policy, any understanding of what would be the lesser of two evils. If I had to protest one of these, who would I want to protest more? Like if you're not thinking about it from that standpoint, this is what I mean by a lot of niggas shouldn't be voting. Because to Taz's point, to a lot of niggas just be
You
cheerleading.
sound like a
And and
goddamn conservative.
and hold on, and hold on, and hold on, and hold on. And let me
That's
say this, because
authoritarian
Taz's point,
Yeah,
to
Domo.
Taz's point, these niggas cheerlead Donald Trump. So when he thinking about it, when he thinking about like like quote unquote political support, to him it's only cheerleading. Because that's what these niggas do. When real policy analysis takes place, you can literally look at here's a
I was talking about
perspective of if
before
this
the
person get elected, then here's a perspective of this person get elected. If this person get
literally
elected,
he's
these are
cheering
the type of
for
things
Kamala.
that are happening. If this type of person gets elected, these types of things will be a problem. Which problems do I want to deal with? Well, I don't want to deal with these problems, so I'm gonna vote for this person to avoid these problems, and then I think these problems we can manage. These niggas don't have that logic. They're fans.
Hey, you sound like
They
a
look at politicians like celebrities.
you sound like a
It's
communist
sad.
though.
Once we get
You,
off
you
this
don't even know what a
advanced
communist sounds like, bro. You don't even
Oh,
know what a communist. You just know the word communist. You don't know what a
Peace,
communist
y'all.
sounds
Y'all
like.
have a good one, man.
You ain't gonna
What
call
are we
flag on
talking
play,
about?
bro?
Like I
That's
said,
what I'm
No,
I
saying.
man.
Like
say
niggas,
good,
like really.
but
I'm
you know,
going back to
we've
my
seen the
city, John, man.
celebration.
I'm going down here with my
We've
peoples,
seen the
man, to
I
the
video
mean, damn, you
celebration.
celebration.
just put it out there. Shit.
I don't know
What
why we.
part did he say that equates him with a quote unquote communist?
He
I didn't
can't
say
tell.
that. I did not
Nah,
say
GA
that.
didn't say that.
Oh,
He can't tell you.
oh,
But let me shut up. Niggas want to have the other conversation. So yeah, y'all had a
is
conversation y'all gotta have.
is the great
The black
progressive Miss Barbara Lee? Is she running again? Domo? They don't know who that is in the chat though.
Hey, man, them old
how
niggas need
dare
to go to the
somebody
Yo,
have
what
a
is it?
polls.
Yo, what does a
conversation about
communist sound like though?
Can you
I want to
if you
hear that.
can
What?
define if you can define communism for me, I'll answer you. You will answer that to yourself.
No. I want to hear something. Like, why did he say that he sound like a communist?
Hey,
Because he don't know. He don't know.
let him.
That's what I'm saying. It's the same way that people just use Democrat as an insult. It's just a word to
I
say to
wish
Crazy.
a nigga,
somebody.
I wish a nigga would
It ain't
chime
got
in and
no
ask.
real
There's
meaning.
no way your mute button no longer works. Why did you call him
Yeah, yeah. I'm just telling you, hey, a nigga, I dare a nigga to try me with that shit. I give you the full rundown. Like I said,
Go ahead.
niggas had
Why
their
would he be a
motherfucking
communist?
thumb arms out all the way on one side of the motherfucking bird. When your wing
Yeah,
got
whatever.
clipped, suddenly the motherfucker grew back, and now it's two wings of the same bird again. Miss me with that shit,
Yeah,
nigga.
I mean, you can keep talking out the side of your neck, like you really not saying
No,
nothing.
I'm not.
The
This is the
weird thing
reality.
about the
Yeah,
two
yeah,
wings of the
you're
same
not
bird
saying
shit
nothing.
is like,
no, but
yes,
see,
you
that's
You're
get
not
the
Go back
saying
left
a
nothing,
wing
go
and
bro.
the
back
right
50
yeah,
wing.
but
years ago.
no,
Go
y'all
back
You're
ain't
50
trying
not
to
years ago.
saying
see.
nothing, bro.
You know
Whatever,
how?
Go back 50 years
whatever.
ago.
No, Taz.
Yes,
They
yeah, whatever,
Like,
bro.
let's go
Like
back
that,
to a
it's
year ago
basic.
today and listen.
You
Let's
basic.
let's go
Take
back
it
to a
back to
year
a
ago
year
today.
ago.
Hold on, y'all.
Let's
Yes,
go back to a
Kamala
year
Harris
ago
had
today and
better
listen.
policy. Yes,
Let's
Kamala Harris had better policies than
be
Donald Trump.
quiet and
Joe
listen to a
Biden
year
had
ago
better policies than
today
Donald Trump. I'm
and
saying
watch
it
what
right
niggas
now.
say. Watch how niggas fan. Watch how niggas talking
no,
about Democrats.
Nigga, I'm
Watch.
no.
saying it
Ain't
like
gonna be
that.
no
That's
I
that's
know
what
I
I'm
said
telling
I
you.
didn't want to
Hold on,
vote
look,
for
look, look.
Trump
Hey,
because I didn't agree
hold on,
with
watch
him
this.
taking away
This is
DEI. I didn't
no, no,
agree
no, no.
with
Listen,
him
watch, watch.
letting
I'll say
Elon
it.
Musk
I'll
run
say
through
what I
our
said
audits.
then.
I didn't
But
say
this how
because he
like
was
this is the
Republican.
corny shit. But this is the corny shit. Like this is the I'll
Mm.
say it. Kamala Harris had better policies than Donald Trump. Joe Biden had better policies than Donald Trump.
Man, but the conversation
Period.
done move. They done
right.
move
So
beyond
Nah,
that.
no, 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 no.
right.
GA, you
So
gotta
so
understand why I'm saying this.
so
Hold on, you gotta
No,
understand why
this
I'm
nigga
saying this.
no. I heard what
Because
you're
the
saying, and I get
simple-minded
that.
niggas, the
hey,
simple-minded niggas turns into, oh, he's cheerleading. Oh my God, he's
no,
cheerleading. Listen,
no,
and it's like,
no,
okay,
no, man. Once you say one is better than the
okay,
other, they're no longer two wings of the same bird. They
that's
become
not
two
true.
different
No,
sides.
But you know what? That's also why.
You're
That's a bad analogy. That's why that's a
picking the
bad
side.
analogy.
You're
That's
picking that
no.
side.
That's why
If
exactly.
I like
That's why it's a
flats
bad
more than
analogy. And you're
drums, doesn't
stuck
mean
there
it's
though.
not chicken.
You're stuck there. You can stay there. I have no problem with you being stuck where you at. Right?
They
Like
goddamn
niggas believe and say simple shit on
acting like
YouTube
you're not
all the
there.
time. Right? But
Over there,
this is the prime
but
definition
yeah,
of the Dunning Kruger
I'm not
effect.
there,
This is the
but
Dunning
you're
Kruger
there.
effect in
Hey,
action.
I
Damo,
have
you
to
a
go there to remind you of where
are
you
you
are.
This is
I'm
the
not there,
Dunning Kruger effect in action.
no.
bro.
It's
I'm
no,
definitely there.
it's
Go
this
ahead.
is a confidence that is inspired by ignorance.
Damo, are you a Democrat?
I don't do the party shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like with
How
all the conversation we've had. Hey, I'm done talking to niggas, bro. I'm done.
you
No,
Yeah, talk
undemocratic?
to
Yeah,
Taz,
bro.
bro.
This is
Talk to
in
Taz,
his
bro.
life,
hey,
but
Talk
now
to
you're
Taz,
stuck
bro.
in it.
You
Look
sound
how
no,
like
you
Talk
no.
to
live.
We
Taz.
okay,
Democratic. That's
okay.
Look
But
why.
how you
so
live. You can't even
Talk to
stand on
Taz.
it, bro.
wait. So
I'll
here go
talk
the
to Taz.
exciting. Here go the exciting time of the
But this
day,
is
right?
also why you've never had a political debate with me.
I did niggas so motherfucking
I've always let you
bad.
talk
They
about black
Democrat.
shit because you sound
This shit
goofy as hell
crazy.
right now. Like I would
This
like
shit.
that's what I'm saying. The fact that you really think you saying something is again it's the Dunning Kruger effect. That's the only way it makes sense. Because your level of
You're gonna have
ignorance
to
is so high, you're so confident in what it is that you're saying. It's just crazy.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
It's
if
all
it you
good,
know
bro.
if it's two
It's
wings
all
of the same
good.
bird and y'all really
I just treat
believe
this
that,
nigga like a I just
yeah,
treat this nigga like a
y'all
flat
shouldn't be
earther, bro.
separating
Like
apart.
whatever you say, bro.
No, wait. Hey, before we go to this two Wayne thing, hey, okay, guys, is now the time to see if the governor of Virginia and the governor of New Jersey, are they gonna be DEI hires? Is it time to see NYC is
You
is
gotta ask the
the
people in Virginia. We don't
no.
live in Virginia.
Well, they didn't give the brother of Baltimore and the governor of Maryland that benefit. They were nationally DEI hires. All kind of congressmen. I'm just saying, is here go the time to spin that damn script and really hold motherfuckers to what they've been saying. But we don't want to do that. We want to bicker with one another over.
I don't even
I
know what
don't
you're
even know.
saying, GA. Cause
I,
what you asking for,
I,
you saying, cause I don't mind doing that, but what you're talking about, that party is never going to go against their allies. That's Damo people you talking about. They're not going to go against them.
My thing is, can you be elected official and be a DEI hire?
Yeah.
well, they. Ooh. Come
Yes,
on,
absolutely.
Taz. Now, wait, Taz. All that damn campaigning you did this summer for sis up there in Illinois.
Yeah,
Are we now? Are
absolutely.
we now?
Robert F.
All that
Kennedy is a
Wait,
DEI hire.
all that
DEI.
wait. Oh no, are you not
after all
ready to
that
dip?
campaigning I did for her, and
Wait a minute.
niggas kept lying. Niggas lied on that woman.
But
Niggas.
but
You
wait a minute. So
motherfucking
you
right, I got an issue with it.
wait a minute.
What
So
woman you
you
talking about, bro?
wait a minute. You're not
Tiffany.
Come
ready
on,
to put.
Lord.
Wait a minute. You're not ready to put the mayor of
Tiffany.
Cincinnati and the mayor of New York up under the microscope, bro.
I always do. Always have.
What sister in
Every man
Illinois you talking about, Taz?
under the microscope.
Come on, man.
Tiffany
The
You
sisters
talking
Henny.
about,
down there on the south side, GQ. You know who he
you
talking
talking
Oh,
about.
you
about
talking
Tiffany
about
Henry.
Tiffany Henry?
Yeah.
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 I supported Tiffany, bro. Still do. They later, bro. They like that woman ain't do
And
shit wrong,
no,
bro.
well, no, and she ain't the only black mayor. It was quite a few
She
black
pissed
mayors
No,
that
off
she
them
got
got
old, pissed
railroaded.
off them
no.
old church.
Wait a minute, but it ain't GQ. She not the only mayor that got ridiculed or
She pissed off
She
chastised.
them
got
old church ladies,
railroaded.
man. That's what Tiffany
Okay,
is.
hey man, our mayor got indicted in Jackson, Mississippi. So I mean,
She got
what the fuck?
railroaded, and it was cool. And
She
it's
pissed off
cool
them
because
old church
niggas
ladies, man.
like
That's all.
getting on the internet, shitting on black people, talking shit about her, making sure she can't hold her
No.
position. But now I got to sit here and go back and forth because I'm talking
You
about
can't piss
some
off.
white
You
bitch
can't
with
piss
some
off them
fucking
old church
image.
ladies and
No,
don't, man. They
I'm just
don't
saying.
bring
Are you not ready to call her DIR like they come in front of the cameras
it. Hell
and
no,
give
she
it?
wouldn't do that.
No. Are you not?
She's
I'm
elected by a
see.
black community.
No, I'm talking about you not ready to call old girl up in Virginia and old girl up in New Jersey the same when she go out here and step in it.
Those aren't
No.
black communities hiring them. Those aren't black communities voting for them. A black
Jersey?
community votes for me.
Wait, Jersey not black?
No, there's no majority
Hey,
black state.
Okay, well that's true. No, the majority black state. That's fair. That's fair. But it's some black people that was involved in that.
still wouldn't be no
Yeah, it's
DI.
Just because a person black, that mean that they equate to DEI.
Bro, where
GA.
you been the last couple years? Wait, say that again, GQ.
That's what Trump done been saying the whole time.
That's what I'm saying. Now all of a
If
sudden,
you're
Trump
gonna
ain't
be
said that.
elected a DEI hire,
Well,
you
I
gotta
ain't gonna say
elect.
he didn't say it. Point me to where he said that.
man,
Like,
Trump done said that. The damn senator from damn
No,
Tennessee done
he
said that.
just
The
denied
motherfucking
it.
yeah, that's what I'm
no,
saying. Come
I'm saying,
on,
point me.
bro.
I'm just saying, source up right quick and show me where Trump said all black people are DEI.
I can't do it, bro. I
He
can't do it.
alluded
And
to
no,
it.
and he didn't
Okay,
say
that's
all black,
one.
but no,
Anybody,
No, no,
anybody else got a source?
he did allude
Or is
no,
to
niggas
it.
gonna
no,
shut their
Again,
motherfucking mouth?
why does it
yeah,
always have to
Anybody
be?
else got a source for that fake shit?
no,
No, I just know what he said, and I don't have
I'm
to
not gonna
prove it
shut
to you.
fuck
Just
up. This is
deny
the
it.
No, you
internet.
got a
You
You
source
already
can
Nigga,
for that
know.
all
start
the
fake
motherfuckers
fire.
who said that was DEI,
Yeah, I
them
start on
motherfuckers wasn't
TikTok.
white.
I'm not
shit.
gonna be quiet.
Like,
People are
You
not
for
know you
example,
heard
when
that
I'm
shit,
talking
nigga.
about
Stop
when I'm
playing.
talking about what
hold
Democrats
on,
have
hold on.
done to black
People are
people, I can
not
source that.
understanding what
I can
DEI
show
But
you
I'm
what they've
saying
done.
though, even if the person he's talking about ain't affiliated with either party, they have not been white.
She's a
I
white
don't know what
woman.
you're
The
talking about, though.
governor of Virginia is a white woman.
So she's a DEI hire.
How the fuck
Being
is
a
she a
woman,
DEI if she got
a
elected? What
woman,
the fuck is going
a
on?
woman.
What do
Well,
you mean? What do you mean?
wait, they let it fit for the governor of Maryland. Ain't nobody come the bro defense. Ain't nobody get mad but GA. Y'all say go sit down, old nigga.
DEI
Who?
affects actually
Westmoreland?
benefited white people more than black people for real.
Women. But how the fuck is you DEI hired if you got elected?
Because it benefited white women more than black people doesn't mean it didn't benefit black people at all. Because for some reason, a lot of black people lost their jobs when DEI ended. So y'all can keep acting like it didn't benefit black people.
Yeah,
Why did they lose their jobs when DEI ended?
bro.
Fuck all them black people, right? Wasn't enough.
I told y'all to show
Wasn't
the
enough
data.
to care about.
DEI ended.
White women, gay, all type of motherfuckers lost. I mean,
that's cool. We're not talking about them though. Y'all don't never want to talk about them. Y'all said this is about the black community. So there are black people that lost their. There are black people. There are black people that lost their job. That's cool. But what about the black people that you can yell all you want and this excites you? What about the black people that lost their jobs because DEI was canceled? Don't yell about something I'm not saying. Address what I'm saying. What about the black people that lost their jobs when DEI was canceled? Because y'all said I don't care about policy, we just care about parties. No, I care about policy. That's what I'm looking at. Those policies we were talking about destroying our community.
Now, when they downsize the government,
now they coming for SNAP and other things that help our community. People in our community.
300,000 black women get fired and 2 white women get a job. They get top executive jobs.
Trust that, nigga. Just like the last nigga didn't want that smoke, you don't either. Those were Joe Biden.
It's cool, man. We cool with the gays and the white women losing their job. You know they're gonna give them the white men as long as the gays and white women don't got it. It's cool. Out of the job.
I'll say it again. Those were Joe Biden's policies. Maybe if black people push for those to be actual American policies, it would be different. Those were Joe Biden's policies. So his policy went with him, nigga. Goodbye.
Wait a minute.
Bye-bye.
Wait, wait.
Yeah, I don't see. That's what I'm saying. You care about Biden. I care about the policy. The policy was helping black people. I don't give a fuck who implemented it. If Trump had implemented DEI, I would have voted for Trump. But he didn't.
What's the American?
Like, you're not addressing what I said. What about the black people that lost their jobs when DEI was canceled out? So it's fuck them because Biden implemented it.
Who said fuck them?
What policies was
exactly? So you don't care about black people. Stop saying you're
Joe Biden and no other goddamn
claiming to be black first when you don't give a fuck that black people lost their jobs because DEI was canceled. You're not black first, nigga. You can't.
Democrat logic. One president comes into office, he puts these.
I'm not Democrat.
Relax, man. Relax. Just try to respond when I'm done.
How you gonna do all that yelling and then tell a nigga relax?
That's the Taz effect. Go ahead.
Hey, bro, I told y'all this nigga is not black.
Never mind, man. I don't have these issues.
I told y'all this nigga is not black.
He's more happy. Let it get it out.
He's more happy that he got that. He's more happy that DEI policies were removed than he cares about the detrimental impact that the removal of those policies had. That's what I'm saying. Okay, like you won the debate, but like the fact that's why I say this is internet shit, this is YouTube shit. Like you don't hear him. This is Mr. Black first, but do you ever hear him talk about the black women that have lost their job under Trump in less than a year?
Oh, he don't care about fuck them because gay people lost their jobs.
Do you ever hear him talk about
their jobs?
Nah, he literally said
you never hear him talk about the disparate impact ever.
That wasn't because of
I shit on that.
Ever. It don't. It's the fact that it's Trump's policy. When I say, like again, I go back to the central argument. It's Donald Trump's policy. No, I go back to the central argument. Kamala Harris's policy would have still been better than Donald Trump's policy. Because I'm not an internet nigga, because I'm not as good of an internet nigga as you. You a better internet nigga than you. You translate better for internet. You translate better for internet. Yes. You translate better than internet shit, nigga. What are you talking about? Argumentation. You're terrible at argumentation. You're terrible at argumentation. You're good at being a YouTube person. That's the only thing. Yes, your wins only prove that you a better YouTuber. Nigga. That's it. You're a better YouTube guy.
Not with me.
The people are used to you talking reckless and crazy. And it's like, oh, that's what called the Taz's charm. Nigga, that's it, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey,
you really said like you really not like that. You really not like that. You really not like that.
It'll
And that's
never
the
happen.
difference. You really not like that.
It'll
I
never happen.
actually care
It'll
about
never.
the impact of policy. You just
It'll
like
never happen.
arguing on the internet better. You just
y'all.
you're just better at arguing on the
I was
internet.
trying
I
to make
get
my
that.
point. I was trying to make
Y'all.
my
I
point.
get that
Niggas
we
didn't
having
like
an
the point, so they
argument.
Nigga,
started
you
Trump.
committed.
I get that
My
we having
point.
an
Niggas ain't
argument,
like
but I can't
it. It's
Nigga,
just
understand.
niggas
what
want
are
to
you
start
talking about?
trouble over here.
What are you
Niggas
talking
don't
about? You're not really like that, bro.
One mic though, we
keep that
can't
in
hear
You're
you.
mind.
Like
not
one,
really like that.
Keep that in
we can't
mind.
hear
Niggas
nothing
just
back.
want me to make
Seriously.
my
One
point.
mic, though.
Niggas ain't want me to make my point, nigga. It's a difference. I sit back and let you dumb LBGTQ plus ass niggas talk all night and won't cut you off. When I start talking, a bitch don't cut me off, nigga. It's a difference,
Nigga, you
nigga.
started yelling as soon as I
It's a
opened my mouth.
difference.
Stop crying, nigga. Stop
It's a
crying and talk,
difference,
nigga.
nigga.
Make your dumb ass point.
To what point? To what point?
To the fact that all them
Which
black
one y'all
women
point?
lost their jobs due to DEI cancellation.
Oh,
That's what I
okay,
want to
yeah.
know
So
about.
again, yeah. So like I was saying, like I showed in the debate, the policies that y'all strapping yourself to went out with the last president. They were not congressional acts. There was nothing there that had anything to do with anyone outside of Joe Biden. So because it was his policy, it died with him. What's your point? What's
So
your
you're
point,
saying if
bitch?
Trump, so you're saying Trump, so are you saying Trump didn't eliminate DEI? It just faded out because Biden left office.
It faded out like every other president does.
So
It's his
Trump did
policy.
not.
It
So
left with
Trump did
him.
not
He
actually
didn't look.
go out and cancel DEI programming.
He ended Joe Biden's policies. Yes, he ended Joe
No.
Biden's policies.
The fuck are you talking about? Then it didn't die out, nigga. He killed it.
He
What are you
ended Joe
talking about?
Biden's policies.
Yes, he killed it. Yes, nigga, it didn't die out. It didn't just fade
He
away.
ended Joe Biden's
Trump
policies. So if
came
you
along
wanted
and
Joe,
said, "Hey,
so if
we
you
don't
wanted Joe
need
Biden's
DEI
policies,
hire.
Joe
We
Biden
want you to
shut
be
up.
we want you to be hired by merit." And so
Did you hear
all of
me?
these black women mainly lost their jobs due to
I
this DEI
understand. That's so
cancellation.
Hey, I
sad.
got a
Did you
question
hear
for
me
him.
though?
I got a question
Yes,
for
that's
him.
Did
so
you hear me
sad.
though?
Those black women.
That's
But you
so
don't
sad.
give
But
a
did
fuck
you hear me
about
though?
them. Just say
Hey,
that
Did
part.
Black
you hear me
Goat,
Say
though?
that part.
Did you hear
Hey,
me though?
Black Goat.
I mean,
I got a question.
damn, didn't they vote for Kamala? Don't the data say they voted for
Yes.
Kamala?
Fuck.
Hey,
And they
hey,
lost,
hey,
Yes,
right?
Black.
nigga.
They lost, right? They lost, right?
Yes, nigga. Hold
Right.
on,
Hey,
So
bro.
that's
Black
why
You
they
Goat.
trying to
lost their
mix it up.
job.
But we were
Because they
talking about
lost.
you
They
accused
lost their
people like
jobs
me
because
and
they lost the
Domo
election.
of voting for
Do you hear
parties.
me?
We voted
Do you
against
hear
Trump
me?
because his policies
Do
would
you hear
affect the
me?
black community. And I'm
They
telling you
lost
how
their
his
job.
policy affected the black community.
Hey,
And
Black
you're
Goat.
saying,
No,
oh,
I'm waiting
well,
for you.
fuck those black
I'll
people
wait.
that lost their
Hey,
jobs due
hey,
to
let
Trump
me
No, I'm
ask him
not
a
policies.
saying
question.
that at
Let me ask
all.
him a
I'm
question. Let me
saying
ask him a
stop
That's
it.
question.
Hey,
exactly what
fam,
you're
let
saying.
me make sure this is heard. I'm
Can I ask
saying
you a
stop
question, Black Goat?
attaching
Black
yourself
Goat.
to the,
Black
excuse
Goat.
me. I'm saying stop attaching yourself to the Democrat Party and stop letting them
Black
use you.
Goat.
You know the way Joe
Let me ask
Biden
you a
used
I'm
question.
people
Let me
attaching
until
ask
myself
hey,
to the
my God,
policies,
so get
to the
ass up.
policies.
It's
If
difficult.
Trump
It's difficult.
was
I understand.
for
I
pro
understand.
DEI, I might have voted for him. He wasn't. Stop
Hey,
saying I'm
hey,
attaching
hey, hey,
myself to the party
hey,
when I have to
The
vote
man's
according to the
laws tell
policies
you,
they're
man,
saying
that
they're going
Black
to
Goat.
implement.
Black
motherfucker.
Goat.
It's not attaching myself to a party, bro.
Hey, Black Goat. Can I
That
ask you a
shit don't
question?
work with me, man. It's
Hey,
not
Black
gonna
What is
Goat.
work.
work? What are you
You
talking about? I'm
know.
telling you what it is. No one's trying to make anything work with you.
What
Hey,
it is
let me
you
ask you a
lost that
question.
Yo,
election.
somebody try
If
to
you
ask a
want
question.
DEI,
Somebody try to
you
ask a
ain't gonna
question.
have
Somebody
me.
trying to ask a
Can
question.
I ask a
Huh?
question? Can I ask a question?
I
Black
don't
Goat.
know you.
I
And you
know,
cut me off when I was talking, so I don't give a fuck what you got to say for real.
bro.
You
I'm just
should
trying to
probably
ask
should have
you.
waited till I was done, right?
I'm just trying to ask you a question because it's an
Right, but you
important
should have
question.
waited till I was done talking, right?
All right, go. Keep talking, then.
You
Keep
can't
talking.
hear nobody, son. You can't. Come on. We can't do it. Come on.
Go ahead, bro.
All right. So
What's your question?
when my question is when the conservative party keeps saying that they want to hire people based off merit, and we constantly see from the conservative party attacking black people at this time, like via Nick Fuentes, Officer Tatum. All these people are black attacking the black people's character. Is it possible that you guys are throwing out that Trump threw out the DEI practice as a way to put black people at a disadvantage?
Yeah, so again, I'll tell you, DEI has very little to do with black people. And so when it comes to this topic, it's interesting that you're making it about Trump as opposed to DEI being some shit that no Republican is going to support. And so
No,
these
no.
policies that uplift every other group that y'all seemingly love fighting for, these policies are not yours. They're not not for you. They're not about you. In fact, I would argue that you rank at the bottom of this DEI paradigm.
Who lost their job the most?
I'm saying I showed all that data though, right? Your man
hold on.
fuck with me. Do you forget that? You forget I came to that fucking debate with all the data and niggas was terrified?
I wasn't.
I'm not trying to debate with you. I'm not.
You the guy washed too, nigga. Shut the fuck
up. But not everybody knows about the debate. Not everybody's seen the debate.
I'm just saying, but like to make it seem like I'm lying.
Send the link up real quick, dude.
It's an insult.
I'm trying to Black Goat. I'm trying to get an understanding from you before you trying to.
Yeah, but I'm not a conservative, so you already don't have an understanding. You listen to fuck niggas that already done framed some shit for you. I ain't no fucking conservative.
You talking reckless to me, nigga. I just asked you a question.
Yes, because you called me a conservative. You said Jaw. You talking to me like one of them.
I didn't call you a conservative. I said the conservative party.
I can rewind it.
You're arguing on behalf of the DEI. I'm
not.
Conservative.
I'm not.
Okay, if you're not a conservative, why you just answer my question?
Because you asked it. That's a Democrat mindset, obviously.
Whatever. I asked you a question on behalf of a Democrat would answer it. Like, come on, bro. You just arguing for no reason. I just asked you a simple question.
No, I'm arguing for a reason. I don't support DEI, and I'm telling you why DEI is gone, because they want to sit here and make it more about Trump as opposed to that guy losing.
He's the one that
You're making it seem like Trump wasn't openly saying. So when you hear them say, I want it to be about merit, do you really think they're going to look at a black man and a white man and say, this black man is better, and not care about his skin color?
Hey, but see, I think this is where y'all let niggas get away with bullshit, bro. Like, did y'all hear the hypocritical shit? Did y'all hear the hypocritical shit that just took place?
Yeah,
like fuck all the other shit. Do y'all see how he just acted when he called him a Republican? Do y'all see how he just acted when he called him a conservative? Is it? He's saying that he's saying that it's wrong to assume that because he's speaking against Joe Biden that he should be considered a conservative. He's saying that's wrong.
Because I said
and it's exact. But so nobody else recognized the hypocrisy in that. That's all I've been saying is niggas is not Democrats, and everything this nigga took it back to is Democrats. You call this man a conservative while he's defending Donald Trump, and then he jumps out the window talking about he's not a Republican. Like, listen, that's what I'm saying. That's why you can't take these niggas serious, bro. Niggas just be saying anything for the internet, bro. There's no consistency. This nigga set up here. This nigga set up here, and this nigga set up. But everybody didn't see it. Everybody, what you gotta share your screen about? You a hypocrite.
Hey, Damo,
what you gotta share your screen about? You a hypocrite. You just jumped out the window about a nigga calling you a Republican. Where your screen at? I share it.
Yeah, I'm not a Republican. I don't care what the gay niggas say.
Then why you defending the DEI in the question that I asked you? You still didn't really even answer it. You said that black people ain't even about DEI. But I specifically asked you about black people. I didn't ask you about everybody else. And
what's your question?
Nah, bro. That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, like niggas can't have a genuine conversation.
Niggas don't want you niggas to grow, so they're gonna keep on trying to keep you in the box.
You're a conservative.
You the one that's in the box. He don't even know you when he's saying you acting like a conservative. I don't even say that to you. I at least give you the respect to saying at least you're not a conservative. I call you a Trump apologist for sure. You a Trump, but I don't even call you a conservative. This nigga call you a Republican. You jumping out the window. On some real nigga shit. On some real nigga shit. On some real nigga shit.
It's on the screen.
I'm refuting what you're saying right now. On some real nigga shit. When he called you a Republican.
Oh my God.
When he called you a Republican, you're not getting away from this.
I don't give a fuck what
you're not getting away from
me. Can I get it to the point? You think I give a fuck what some fuck nigga call me? Nigga.
Listen to all this anger. Listen to all this anger. So how does it not make you pussy? But every time I'm trying to make a point, you make it about Democrats.
How does that not
Right,
make you the same type of bitch?
I'm still talking about Democrats because I'm finna engage him. You see how you
No,
ran?
you just ran. You just
You see how you
ran. You're
can't help him?
running.
You can't help
He
him
said you. He.
because you can do it
No,
wrong.
you ran.
The same way
You
you can
ran.
do it in
You're
bitch.
running to
How you
DEI, but he's
help?
asking you
You
why are
cannot
you
help
on
right
here
now.
being? Why are you a
No,
Trump apologist if you're
can't help
not a
you either, nigga.
Republican?
You can't help
Why
you
are you
either,
a
nigga.
Trump apologist? Why
Now
are
can
you
I
a Trump apologist if you're not a Republican?
get the mic
Help me
so I can
understand that.
talk to my people? So can I talk to these
Help
black
me
people in the
understand
chat
that.
for
Nah, help me
can I
understand
talk to
that.
these
He
in the
never
chat for a
denied it,
second?
so we know the truth.
Can I
Help
talk
me
to these
understand
black
that.
people
How
for
are
a
you
second?
not a Republican? How are you not a
I don't
Republican
I ain't
if
voted
you
for
doing
that.
all this Trump apologizing?
I ain't voted
It's a
for
lot
that
of
yet.
people. It's a lot of Republicans who don't
And
vote. It's a lot of
I don't
Republicans
care.
who don't vote.
I won't,
It's a lot of
nigga.
Republicans who don't vote.
So no, I'm not an apologist.
It's a lot of
But
Republicans you don't that
you're an apologist for Democrats,
no.
bitch.
This man does not know you, and
Bitch.
he saw how the type of apologist you were.
Right, but he's an
He don't even
apologist for
know you.
Democrats too. So let me finish my point.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
then
That's what I'm saying.
you,
He don't even.
maybe
You don't
one of
even know
you
him.
can refute it. Because I'm
You
telling
don't
you,
even know him. No, you're
and I think
running because you're a
you know
hypocrite.
what the point is.
You're a
You know
hypocrite.
what the point is.
That's like
You're
that's what you.
scared.
Really what you're running
You're
from.
scared. You're
That's why you gotta
scared.
jump from point.
You're
I'm sticking on
scared.
one point.
You're
I'm sticking
scared.
on one point. I
You're
can't look at. I can
scared.
easily say I lost the
Man,
debate. I made the wrong argument. I
I'm
lost the
gonna
debate.
embarrass you
It
right
is what it
now.
is. But
You'll do
here
it
is
right now.
proof of how
You're
much
gonna
of a
lose this one too.
hypocrite you are,
As
though.
soon as you be quiet,
And
you're gonna
that's
lose
why
right
you
now.
do this. That's why you got these people fooled, bro. That's why these people think you
I
good
got
because you
people
do
fooled
this
with a
type of
source on the
shit.
screen.
You're a great
I got people
distraction.
fooled with a source on the screen.
You put
I
a
got
you a great distraction. You a
all
great
right. So
distraction.
let me say
You
what
a
I'm
great
saying. Then
distraction. You've already
or are you
said it.
scared?
You've already said it.
Let me say what I'm
You've
saying
already
so you
said
can
it.
try to break it down.
Not, no, you've already listen. You've
I need
already
these
said it.
niggas bad,
Whatever
bro.
point you want to
They
make about
pretending like
DEI,
they fuck with me,
whatever
nigga.
point you want to make about DEI, it's whatever, bro. You won the debate, okay, Mr.
I
Right.
know
That don't change the
it.
impact that it's having on Black
Nigga.
people.
So let me
That don't
finish
change
off
the
your little
impact that it's
homeboy
having.
right here.
Trump's
So let
policy,
me get to your
whether or not
homeboy
it's
right
Joe
here.
Biden or not,
You're
Trump's
stalling.
policies are
You're
having an impact
stalling.
on Black
You're
communities.
stalling this body, nigga.
Trump's
You're
impact are
stalling this
having an
body,
impact on
nigga.
Black
They
communities,
don't
and you
see it
ignore
yet.
it.
They don't see what you're
And you
doing.
ignore
You
it.
stalling this
You
body,
ignore it.
nigga.
Like all that
Right.
V1 shit is internet shit, bro. You know you furthest from Black first. You Trump apologists first.
That's great, bro. You
You
done?
Trump apologists first.
You done?
No, I'm not done. And you know I can keep going. No, I'm not done at all. At
Keep
all.
going, bro.
Hey,
At all.
I asked him a
'Cause
simple. I asked him a simple question, and he attacked me
Oh
personally.
no, what you ain't
He
gonna do is
told,
let the bitch start talking, bro.
right.
Like you can be quiet for me. You can't be quiet for
He
me, bro.
acting
We
like,
ain't gonna let no
hey,
bitch get on there and talk,
Hey
bro.
man, good
you
night,
act
That's
y'all.
word.
Like
wild,
this shit
Y'all
boy.
have a
gonna go
good
Hey,
one,
all the
bro.
way
Y'all
the
have a
fuck
good one.
up, nigga. Don't
dude, you
nobody else
acting
talk
like a
tonight, nigga.
female.
What the fuck you
You acting
mean?
like a female. You
The
acting
fuck
like a
is going
female.
on right now, bro?
You acting
Like
like a
nigga, I
female.
want the motherfucking mic. I done waited. My shit been on screen 10 minutes. I
Okay,
still
go
can't
ahead.
get the mic.
Say what you
Why?
gotta say. It don't change the
Why?
fact of what he said. It's a fact impacting us, nigga. Fuck you
Yeah,
mean?
it's impacting you. You know why?
It's
Because for some
impacting black
reason,
people. Black people.
right. Okay,
It's
great.
not gonna change
So,
nothing.
okay, great. So here's the problem, right? This DEI shit was directly tied to Biden. These are his policies that he put throughout the government. Did they hurt black people? No. Was it some benefit to it? Yes. But this is his policy. Once he's not president anymore, nobody's following his policy anymore. So am I happy his policy's gone? No. But does it matter to me that his policy's gone? No. Why not? Because this is normal. When the presidency changes, one president removes the policies put in place by another. This is not the first executive order that was signed to replace a previous executive order. So if you want something done that's actually beneficial to black people, maybe you should move further up the chain than some fucking executive order, because executive orders can be taken off the table with the next president. Now, what's your response?
Or you can vote in the president that we knew wouldn't eliminate that policy.
Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't vote.
We know.
So what's your response? Yeah, I didn't vote.
I'm saying, no, that's the response, nigga. You making it seem like you made a good point. You didn't. We know that Trump was going to eliminate the policy. That's why we didn't want Trump in office.
Wait, I'm not trying to make a point. I'm trying to understand what your point is. Your guy lost. So you're demanding he keep the policies for you from the last
No,
person?
bro. Trump is doing exactly what I expected him to do. That's why I didn't want him to win the election. I can't force him to not win the election. All I can do is promote listen. All I can do is listen. All I can do is promote. Listen, I'm not finished. What you just said, people are cutting you off when you start talking. As soon as I start talking, you cut me off. So go ahead.
You're right. Go ahead. No, you got it.
Okay, what I'm saying is, when we were sitting here campaigning for Kamala, saying, hey, we need this woman in office because the other guy is going to do things that's going to harm our community, other people like yourself were saying, no, she's not black. No, her policies aren't good for us. No, she's just another Joe Biden. We were telling y'all, no, you're wrong. This guy that you all are championing and getting behind and promoting is going to hurt us. And now he's doing exactly what we said he would do. In multiple ways, more than just canceling DEI.
Right. Again, I'm talking about DEI, and that's what we're talking about. I know you're probably trying to extend it some, but just to the point of DEI, again, I'll say it again because for some reason you're not answering that.
I didn't answer that.
President's policy. It's one president. It's not something Congress voted on. It's not anything other than one president's policy. Do you understand that?
Hey, is this nigga C now?
I completely understand it. How is my response not to what you're saying?
So how do we transfer this Biden policy into the Trump campaign and then the Trump policy saying that they should still be there? How are we doing that?
You can't. That's why you campaign for Trump not to get in office. I don't get what you're not getting.
No, he's in office though. We're here.
Oh my God!
So Taz, are you saying Trump did not cancel DEI policy?
No, I'm saying that they were Biden's policies. They were going to get canceled if Biden lost. I'm trying to figure out why we're acting like it's something strange that happens when a new president comes in and cancels the old president's policies. I'm trying to figure out how that's
I don't think nobody's acting strange. I think once Trump got voted, everybody knew that DEI was going to get canceled because that's what he campaigned on. That's one of his campaign points.
Right. So how did that become somebody's fault? Like, let's say me. How do you point the finger over here at me if you knew that shit was going to get canceled? I'm supposed to lie. I'm supposed to pretend.
Why were you defending Trump the entire? Hold on. During the entire election, you were defending Trump and shitting on Kamala. You were part of the reason people was like, "You're right. I should vote for Trump." Your ass wasn't voting, but you was convincing motherfuckers who was voting to vote for Trump. And now you see here saying, "What does this have to do with me? What does this have to do with people like me?" Nigga, shut up when people is voting and running for election. Then if you want to act like you don't have nothing to do with it when the motherfucker get in office, you were promoting the nigga the whole time. What you talking about?
I know it hurts y'all feelings because y'all ain't fuck with me intellectually, but I would.
No, it hurts my brain that you're sitting there acting stupid, nigga. That's what it hurts.
So I told somebody to vote for Trump.
No, what you did was what you did was diminish Kamala, nigga. That's what you did.
Yes,
you diminished his opponent. So yes, when you diminish the opponent and you uplift the other person, yes, nigga, you're convincing some of these stupid motherfuckers to vote for Trump, nigga. Yes, you did, nigga. Take your credit. Take your credit, Trump supporter. You Trump humper.
So what did I do?
Nigga, plenty. You said I agree with him canceling DEI. I agree with him getting rid of illegal immigrants. You were talking about all the policies that Trump was bringing that you agreed with, nigga. And then you broke down why you agreed with him. You were supporting his stance. Nigga, what are you talking about? You aligned yourself with Trump, nigga. What are you talking about? Now you trying to disalign yourself. Stand on it, nigga. I'll be all kind of bitch niggas, but I won't be a Trump supporter. That's what I won't be. Trump supporting ass nigga. Trump, what did I lie about?
You never supported any campaign points that Trump campaigned on?
Campaign points? No, bitch, nigga. Now go find some. Everything I said was January. Fuck, nigga. I start clowning you niggas in January.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. These niggas been capped, bro. Nigga, you was the whole election
you talking to the wrong motherfucker.
Get out of here.
You trying to tell me to get the fuck on. The tape is still up, so we can go back.
I'm telling you they up. You want me to go pull something? Want me to go pull some
I
right
got
now?
them too.
Yes,
I
I
got
do.
them.
I want you to go pull some.
I
Yeah,
got
go
them.
ahead.
It ain't that far back.
Pull
I'll go
anything
find some.
before
I'll go back
November
further
with you
than
on the panel, and
January.
I bet you talking shit about Kamala and you supporting Trump.
I'll go
Hey,
back further than
here's the thing
January.
though. Here's the thing though.
Mine I say a year ago,
But
not
this
no
is but
9 months ago.
this is why I want to point out the shallowness of what's being said though. It's like the
He was
we
like,
did
get
all
rid
of
of them
that.
motherfucking illegals. They
This ain't
criminals
gonna be
We
anyway.
hard.
did. Hold on, but
This ain't
look,
gonna
we
be
did
hard.
all like niggas did all of this
This
back
ain't
and
gonna
forth
be hard at all.
just for the nigga to be like, and y'all acting like that's not normal. That's it. Okay.
Can you show me where it's not?
Maybe it's normal. Yeah, it's
It
normal
ain't
that a
normal.
president will come in. Yeah, it's normal that a
You
president
know
will
it's
come in and he'll undo some of the things that the president before came in. But
you
I
know it's
think in the words of Wall Street Willie,
normal. You
you
playing with
have
these
a
dumb niggas.
you have a phenomenal grasp of the obvious.
Yeah.
You have a
But
phenomenal grasp of
you're
the
not
obvious.
grasping. But you're not
You're
grasping.
making the most blatant. No,
You're not
I know.
grasping.
Hold on. That's the thing, dummy. We're talking about the impact of policy, not what presidents do theoretically. We can now see the material impact, regardless of whether or not it's normal or whether or not
You
it's an
now see
aberration or whether or not
the impact.
we can see the impact of policy. And we've
You can
seen
see the
like
impact.
literally Donald Trump's impact on the economy has been so
We
bad that
already knew what the impact was gonna
they
be.
stopped giving out job numbers.
This
They
is
don't they
fraudulent.
don't even tell you how bad we don't know the accuracy of how bad the job market is right now because Donald Trump instructed his labor department to stop giving those statistics out. So while you're like the conversation that you want to have is like, is there some truth to the things that you say? Yes, but it's so surface level and shallow that it gets away from important conversation to be had, especially in the context of how Trump's policy is impacting black people. But continue to
I'm gonna go find something right quick. I'm gonna go find something right quick. Let me find
exactly.
Hey, so
Exactly. Do you see how there was no response to that?
yeah,
It
exactly.
was I'm gonna go find something.
I'm sorry, bro. I ain't paying no attention. I'm listening to some old
Yeah,
content.
I know, I
Hey,
know, I know,
Look,
I
was you
know,
talking? Was you talking to me?
I know,
I think my
I
question
know.
flew over his head.
I'm pretty sure you was talking to them, trying to convince
Uh,
them something nigga you can't fuck with, bitch. I'm
no,
pretty sure you
Obviously, you
them.
listening
You
no.
for
ain't
You're
talking to me.
great on YouTube. You're the greatest YouTuber.
You ain't
You're
talking
the
to me.
greatest YouTuber. I will give you
Clear
that.
on that, right? That's
I
clear
will
though.
give you
We
that.
know you talking to me. You was
Appealing to
talking about
YouTube people, you got that.
you was talking to me. There's
Appealing,
a reason.
appealing to,
I
yeah.
hear you.
appealing to YouTubers, you got that. You're great at that. I'll give you that.
I hear you.
You have a lot of fans. You have a lot of people. You got a lot of people that like this shallow surface level shit. I get that. I understand that. I can't. I struggle to compete with the surface level bullshit. But I'm getting there. I'm getting better at it.
Compete with me
I'm
at
getting
any
better
time,
at it.
bitch.
I'm
Anything
getting
you
better
try to
at
do, you're gonna lose, nigga. I'm gonna fuck with you.
I knew all
it.
these niggas was gonna
Trust me.
back off and act
Trust
like,
me.
oh, I wasn't supporting Trump. I
Yeah.
wasn't defending
Nah.
Trump.
But
Nah,
that's what
nigga,
I'm saying.
stand on that
Cass is the
shit with
type
the
of nigga
cracker
that
that you
just
been
say
supporting the
shit,
whole
bro.
time, nigga. Don't back off of
You,
it now,
the
nigga.
niggas just say shit. It's just like, what is the thing to say at the moment? Then like, bro, the nigga came on here arguing on behalf of Hebrew Israelites the other day.
Y'all
Like this
posted
nigga ain't
audio.
got no. This nigga has no stable
I'm
ground consistency. Nothing.
stop audio right
B1
now. I
is
just
a
hope y'all got
catchphrase, nigga.
hey,
B1
hey,
is a
oh,
catchphrase.
prove
hey,
your
I think my question flew over his head because I
hope you can
actually
prove your point.
I bring specifics to the conversation when we was talking about black conservatives pushing the DEI
Why are you
thing
bringing it
in
down?
the black community. I
I
gave
don't
him
know why he
specifics.
thinks DEI is a good like a nigga
I
the
didn't say
nigga you
that it
talking to
didn't
died
work.
on DEI.
I didn't
Would you
say that
like
it
to debate
didn't work for black
DEI?
people when we talking
Would you
about
like to
black
debate DEI, little nigga?
Hmm?
the
Would you like to debate it?
consensus of my question
Other than
was
that, I
about
don't
black
fuck about what
people.
you talking about, my nigga.
Yeah,
Either hop in the ring when ain't nobody here to help
20
you or
minutes.
shut the fuck up to me. You don't want
20
no
minutes.
smoke.
Why you talk so reckless over the internet? Like why you talking so reckless?
It's to make up for the
Don't talk to me.
stupidity.
Don't talk to me.
Come on, bro. Nigga,
Just
we
don't talk
grown
to
men,
me.
bro. We grown men. You calling a
Just
whole
don't
bunch of
talk to
grown
me.
Hey,
men.
Chad, come on, your
You don't
Chad,
have to
chill with
talk
all
to
that.
me.
Hey, yo.
Chad, chill.
You don't
Come
have
on,
to
Chad.
talk
They
to
trying
me.
to get combos, man. They trying to have a
No, they
convo, so
after
come on,
talking
man.
all that shit right now. You gonna say me? All right, my nigga, I hear you.
Yo, Taz, I'm listening, bro. Like y'all can have a convo. You ain't
I'm
gotta
gonna
tell a
leave
nigga
it
you
there,
can't
bro.
talk
I'm
to
gonna
me.
leave it there. Make sure you leave it. Make sure you tell them to leave it there. I won't say another word negative. Nothing false, nothing.
I'm telling you, you just told him, don't talk to me, little nigga, unless you wanna have a debate. That's crazy. Come on, son, have a convo. That's all I'm saying.
After everything else that's been said,
I
but
didn't
it's
say
cool.
don't talk. I'm saying, listen to what I'm saying.
Helping,
I'm saying you just told him don't fucking try the convo unless you're debating with me. Come on, son. You had a conversation. That's literally listen, I'm telling you, had a conversation.
I mean, since it is an election night and only certain motherfuckers participate in politics, I mean, come on, bro.
But elections always happen. Wow. You know what I'm saying? What you mean?
Yeah, the
Y'all missing the
elections
point.
always happen. That's crazy.
It is. I mean, it's a lot of missed opportunities, man. It's like it was fun to have that conversation during the election, but now that we can now kind of observe the results of that election. And so I just completely ignore the impact like of Trump's policies just to be like, oh y'all just don't like Trump.
All right,
Kind of
y'all
crazy.
turn. Here's mine. Could you share my screen, Q Butter? Here's my contribution. Now wait on y'all's. Slow ass
Nah,
nigga.
you
Y'all know
good.
he
You good. You got it.
my dick or whatever. You
Here's my
smoking dick,
contribution.
nigga. When you see that towards you and you think you came over here to resolve something, you smoking dick. You supposed to tell niggas the internet you can put. Come over here, fuck you, you squat or something.
That's pause.
This shit
Who
done
just
went
said that?
Oh, what is
how
hold
did
on,
that
what is
happen? What
Nah,
wait,
bitch.
with
Oh, y'all be
Chris?
wildin'. I got a brand to protect. I'm gonna
Well,
clean up later. Rebrand coming soon, y'all.
This is
Oh,
a
that's
week after the
lit.
election.
I'm
Pause,
lost. I didn't know what was going on, son.
Definitely.
Right, this is a week after the election. Just right quick, fam. Just 1 week after the election. I just want niggas to hear what I was saying.
I missed something.
Yeah, again, I just think when you make that type of statement, bro, it's better to let that shit finish out, bro. It's like when you drop a nigga down, bro, now it's like, nigga feel like he ain't got to come back up and share his thoughts on this shit. Like the nigga listen to that, bro. I want to know why he said that shit, bro. Like ain't nobody up here no fucking Republican, bro.
Yeah, I think a buddy said that. He called me a Republican.
Shit.
That nigga was calling. I think C-Dot probably told him that because that nigga called me a Republican when he kept.
Now, can a bitch show me where I did say I'm a Republican? Bitch, it's three
Nobody
bitches up here
claimed
with
you said you Republican.
hold
What we
on.
said was you
Hey,
supported
You
Trump and
you pulled
diminished
up
Kamala.
a
This shit
post
is
C-Dot
hilarious.
crashed out.
Taz, come on, bro.
I remember exactly when that was.
I literally said, hold on. Not, but that's how you gotta do a better job listening. I'm not even about to do no cussing and none of that, right? You gotta
You
do a better
posted
job
up a
listening.
post
I
C-Dot
clearly
Damn, that
said,
was sad, bro.
hold on, look, because I clearly said, no, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold
I don't
on.
know.
I know.
On that side, I'm like, nigga, that ain't my issue.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
just
This
kept
is this
trying to
is a
make an
prime
argument
example of the
like
niggas
one
just want
No
to
side
one claimed you
argue
said you was
and
a
bicker.
and
Republican.
white supremacy is the other
You
side.
just
And I'm
want
like,
to bicker,
what was the
bro.
other side?
Just let him do it, man. Just let him do it. This nigga just want to bicker. I ain't even know cussing.
Yeah, everybody know you don't participate in politics. Why would anybody call you a Republican? But you jump down motherfuckers' throat when they complain about Trump though.
What I said
We're
was
not supposed to
before the
complain about
election, you
Trump
were
or be
supporting Trump
critical of
and
Trump.
diminishing
But I'ma
Kamala.
always
Prove that
drag that
wrong.
white racist ass nigga
That's
in the
what I'm
fucking White
saying.
House.
Like
And
you,
the whole goddamn 3 years he up in that motherfucker.
Hey
Every
y'all,
goddamn fucking day.
I
I don't
think
give a fuck what Trump policy passed.
he
As
talking
long as he up in that goddamn White House, that motherfucker gonna get dragged every goddamn fucking day.
hold on, Taz. I don't understand what you're arguing right now. Are you saying what are you saying? What do you think we saying about what you saying?
I have never came on here and said vote Trump, support Trump, I support Trump. None of that shit. None of
No,
that.
nobody. Hold on, no, nobody ever said that, bro. What?
Right.
There
So
was
the
there were
position
two
that I
accusations.
argue on that niggas die on, you call me a Trump
No, no, no,
supporter.
no, 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 no,
Nah,
no,
he
no,
just
no, no, no,
ignored
no,
what I
no.
actually said.
There are two accusations.
I
Listen,
don't remember
there's
what
two accusations.
I don't remember.
Hold on, there are
It's
two
5 people.
accusations, right?
It's
Okay, hold on.
5 people
Yes,
behind me at
and
once. And none of you hoes
and
know
it's
shit
six,
what
and
I
it's six.
Let me just say this: do you support him taking out DEI, like striking
do.
it
I
down?
support? No, I don't have anything to do with it though. But no, I didn't.
This shit cap as hell. This nigga cap. Damn, this nigga cap, bro.
Okay, so
Now he don't support the cancellation of DEI. That's crazy, bro.
I can't show you me saying that too.
Well,
No, I can
I
show you
think that
saying the opposite. I don't know what you can show, but I can show you saying the
yeah,
opposite.
nah. Actually, hold on. But here's the thing, though. Here's what we identify, bro. Here's what we identify. Even if okay, all right, bro, you can do all the cussing you want. It's
No,
all good.
Demo,
You got it.
but you know that's cat.
Yeah. But you're not listening to me. That's what I'm trying to explain it, bro. Because I do know. That's what I'm trying to explain it. That's what I'm trying to explain it. Because it's two accusations. The first accusation that Fi was like, the way that you was going at Kamala is what added to the cacophony of voices that discouraged people for. Okay, hold on. Okay, and then
that don't make
but
me
here's the other.
Republican.
But hold on. Here's the other side of it, though. The other side of it is like, okay, cool. She lost. Trump won, and now we're seeing the impact of that, and we're seeing the negative impact that it's having on Black people specifically. So if you look back at it in hindsight, okay.
Problem. You're lying. You're making it seem
No,
like
okay. So what are we lying about?
Don't make DEI sound like it's some congressional
policy. No. It's not just about. Okay. Here's the thing.
Policy. It's the previous president's policy.
No.
Hey, this nigga slick. I see why he be winning debates, bro.
I know, right?
Slick as hell, bro.
But it's not
talking shit about Trump. Don't automatically make you a Democrat either.
Exactly. Like that's the hold on, and that's the bigger point. Hold on, that's the bigger point I'm trying to make. Y'all sat here and heard him for 20 minutes straight simply say, because you said this about Joe Biden, you're a fucking Democrat, you're on their side, you pick the side. He comes on here literally defending Donald Trump and then turns around and say, but don't call me a conservative.
Where did I defend him at?
Okay,
what am I
when we're criticizing, okay, when I'm saying something, for example, Donald Trump's policies were bad on the economy, you're telling me stop, don't say that. You're criticizing me for calling out Trump's impact on the economy.
Wait, why did I tell you don't say that? What was my response? Why did I tell you that, Damo? Be honest.
You talking about recently or in the past?
Period, nigga. Period. Cut the game.
Well,
I always said it's got to play out, and I told you he died on his first economy.
Right, but it's playing out, and we're seeing it, and you're ignoring it play out.
It has not played out.
No, but here's the thing.
Oh my God.
But here's the thing though. The things that are happening are not the things that you just sit by and watch. When the president says to the Labor Department, I don't like the numbers you're putting out, stop making them, you don't let that play out. I think that's where we have a.
Show this audience what I said otherwise today. You making up arguments that I ain't
You said wait and see. We gotta wait and see. That's your quote.
I've never debated that. I've never discussed that. I've never said anything about that.
No, but when I try to, you make it about all of this shit. You don't let that conversation happen.
Where are these examples at though? I'm saying though, you got the LGBTQ friendly up here talking. Let him tell you. Where are these examples? Where are these examples? Where are they?
The examples of what? You doing it right now.
Don't Trump this and Trump that. No, I show you niggas fraudulent.
Just the fact that he gotta say shit about gay shit, and I know that nigga triggered his head because the truth hurt. Don't it, Trumper? Don't it, Trumper?
Just the other day, I was on here talking to GQ,
and I was talking about issues with Trump's policies, and you specifically hit the panel to talk shit to me for talking stuff about Trump's policy. That
He
is
want
a
to be a
perfect
closet Trumper.
example.
He want to be
That
in the
is
closet
a
and just
perfect
support Trump.
example of Trump
Now come on out that
apologetics.
closet, Taz.
And that's what I'm saying.
Come on out
Because
that
again,
Trump closet, Taz. Stop all that crying and come on out.
he keep trying to jump in and help you. He can't. Damo, that was about immigration. Remember, I told you I started that conversation under Obama. Remember? Remember, I told you that.
Shit, I already cooked.
I know I'm
I
turning
don't
into a
remember.
Trump conversation, but you do remember that that's an Obama conversation for me, right?
I don't remember.
Hey, Black Goat.
Yeah.
If you don't truly support
That's my
Trump,
fault.
and I ask you, I don't even know you from a can of paint,
Okay,
and
so I may be wrong about that one, but it's happening.
I asked you a question about him, then why did you have to
Kids
attack
and
me?
cages started under Obama. The attacks on people coming to the border with caravans and shit started under Obama.
But me and
All
you
that shit
never disagreed on that, though. Me and you never disagreed on that.
right, but we always seem to disagree when we talking about immigration now because you switch.
No. Where we disagree is on how we should look at immigrants. That's what I'm saying. I come from a more human rights perspective. I don't know what the bullshit you on, but that's what you own. You feel me? I look at it from the perspective of human rights. I think that's a key
Yeah,
distinction. I think human
I
rights is
look at it
important.
as a policy of keeping them motherfuckers out of here, which is why I supported Obama when he said it. But for some reason, y'all leave that out, right?
Okay, hold on. How does that not make you a Democrat? You can actively say you supported something Obama did and you will not call yourself a Democrat. You don't think that's hypocritical?
I'm not a Democrat. I supported that policy.
But you just
The same
supported something Obama did.
right. The same way I supported when Trump does it, and I'm not a Republican.
Oh, okay. So let me ask you this. Does that logic only apply to you? Does that logic only apply to you?
No,
It
absolutely
doesn't.
not. Okay, I see where you're going. Okay, so no. So for example, right, you can't run down a parade of policies where I'm aligning with any of these groups that you know how you align with them on the gay shit and all this other shit you rock with them on. I don't do that. I'm only talking about a couple policies. Other than that, fuck these parties. Because again, I'm two wings of the same bird, fuck them both, don't support neither one. That's my position. Always has been. Y'all championing Democrats, nigga. Now tell me again, where did I say vote for Trump? Where did I say go MAGA?
But hold on, but see, okay, hold on. Just like you just did what you did, I've always told you. Hold on, no. Just like you just did what you did, I've always said that anytime I'm talking about something I'm advocating for, it's only got to do with policy. And my criticism of Democrats is even better than your surface level shallow shit any day. So you can't call me like that's what I'm telling you. Your logic is backwards, and that's what get in the way of the dialogue. Because you kind of exposing how you don't even think about that consistently. It's just something you throw out, and it get in the way of the conversation because you're more interested in the shit that you just throwing out instead of actually letting the conversation about policy take place. Because if you're not gonna get up here and defend at least 3 of Trump policies, nigga, I don't give a damn what your criticism of Democrats is. Sit back and let the conversation go down. If you can't defend what's happening on the ground, when we say this bad thing is happening to black people, if you can't show that it's not happening, sit down.
Show me 3 times where I defended 3 Trump policies. Show them.
No, I didn't say that you did. I'm saying you're wasting all of our time. Yeah, because you can't.
So why then would you sit up here with these gay niggas and make it seem like I had?
You defended Trump canceling DEI. You defended Trump going after illegal immigrants. Stop capping, nigga.
You gotta hear this.
Stop capping,
so I've never supported his policy enough to debate Damo on policy. I'm always just talking shit. So I've never debated policy. So how do a gay ass bitch get to put me? Yes, bro. So how does a gay bitch get that? So where did I support policy,
bro?
Show me
now
policy.
You just talking shit. When you were talking shit, you were supporting his policy. About immigration, about DEI, amongst other things, bro. You can sit up here and cap all you want, nigga.
That's Biden's
I just love the fact that you up here capping. That is beautiful to me, bro. So people can see that shit. Because niggas know what you was up here saying, bro. Niggas know what you was up here saying. So cap all you want.
Because I'm telling you, DEI is Biden's policy. Yep, I'm against it. I'm against immigration. That was Obama's policy.
Okay, then, nigga,
Where's the
those are
Trump
Trump's standpoints, nigga. So you agree with Trump's policy, nigga? What the fuck are you talking about?
If you agree with it, if
No,
you support his
I agree
policies,
with Obama's
The
policy.
fuck?
if you support his policies, you support him.
I support Obama's policy on immigration.
Then you support him too.
No, you supported Trump because Obama wasn't running, nigga.
It's the same policy.
Obama couldn't run anymore. You supported Trump's policy, nigga.
It's the same
Yeah,
policy.
run from that. Yeah, if it's the same policy, that means when Trump took it and ran with it, it's Trump's now because Obama's no longer in office. So you supported Trump's policy. Stand on it. Stop being a bitch, nigga, and stand on it. Stop being a bitch, nigga, and stand on it.
If you want to make something I've been standing on 12 years, a Trump policy, bitch, fine. I was on that before
Yes, nigga,
Trump
it's a
was
Trump
president.
policy because Obama is retired, nigga. So it's now a Trump policy. The active president, nigga, it's his policy, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Is he calling it Obama policy? Is he calling it Obama policy? No, nigga. He's calling it Trump policy.
I was here first. I've been doing this. Trump came and joined me. What are you talking about?
That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. You and Trump are buddies. That makes perfect sense. You align with Trump. Thanks for letting it be known. You and Trump agree with each other.
I'm not going to change my thoughts because somebody
You
else
agree with Trump and you disagree with Kamala. Thank you for confirming what we've been saying.
Yeah, I absolutely disagree with Kamala, but I agree with Obama.
And you agree with Trump, nigga. You just agree. You just said it. You said Trump came with me. We agree. We agree.
Absolutely.
He seen I agree with this. He came along and agreed to. So you agree with Trump, nigga. Don't hide from it. Stand on it. Gangster, tough guy, Mr. Yeller. Stand on it.
Now the question is, what's wrong with it? I'm standing on it, bitch.
I'm telling you because Trump's policies are to help white men. Trump's policies are to help white men. They're not to help the black community in any way. But you don't give a fuck about that. As long as gay people get hurt. That's what you care about. You don't care about black people getting benefits. You care if gay people get hurt. That's it. That's your main focus. Please hurt the gay people and hurt the white women. But if the white men get uplifted and black people get pushed down, no one cares. That's not nothing. Just a few thousand jobs lost from black women. Who cares?
Yeah, y'all got to stop trying to use black women like this, but this shit got to stop.
Who's using black women? I'm using statistics. If the statistics said black men, I would say black men. But the statistics say a lot of black women lost their jobs due to cancellation of DEI. So I'm telling you what statistics say. I'm not using black women.
This is what Joe Biden did when he got elected, fam. Black women, her black women, her black women, black women.
So should I lie about the statistics and not say black women? Should I say black men even though the statistics say black women? Are the statistics lying? Are the statistics using black women? Or should I just say what the statistics say?
No, you should understand that when he lost that election, he lost his ability to stand on those black women.
I understand that. You should understand that promoting Trump's policies and diminishing Kamala's are the reason a lot of black people swung towards, and not even just black people, other people swung towards Trump, nigga. That's the reason he's in office and taking away Biden policies. Nobody's stupid and doesn't understand that point. You seem to not understand the point I'm making.
Hold on, but y'all. Ain't this what we saying? Ain't this the CIA trap though? Hold on, ain't this the CIA trap though? Listen to us. We don't like we all saying that we don't fuck with either party. But hold on, bro. Look, that's with time.
He fucking with a party.
It's the CIA. This is COINTELPRO. How can we not see that this is bro? This is COINTELPRO.
I said fuck both parties, nigga. Show otherwise, bitch.
But you're in support of policy
Show otherwise.
You're in support of a policy that he put in. So you're supporting him.
Which is what? What policy?
You just said you supported the striking down of DEI. That's what you just said. You sat up here and said
I support a policy that he took out. You mean? Because he put nothing in, he took it out.
You missing?
No, I'm not missing the point. I hope y'all hear this.
No, he's not missing. He's dodging it. That's what he's doing. He's dodging it. He completely understands what we're saying. He's dodging it. That's what he's doing. He acts like he did. He's acting like he didn't know Trump during the election was running on those policies, and that he agrees. Whether he wants to agree with Trump or agree with those policies, whatever he wants to say, he agrees with that stance. But now he's trying to act like it's not agreeing with Trump. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I never from DEI before the election. Call me on it. I never spoke on DEI before the election. You're a fraud. You're just lying on me, bro. And it's because you can't fuck with me with this info. Now, once that motherfucker got in office and started doing all this shit, and you niggas was on here crying, you fucking right, I trolled you bitches. Find it in November, nigga. Fraud ass bitch. Don't lie on me, nigga. I ain't never campaigned for now one of these parties. You niggas did.
I didn't say you campaigned for them. You like to change words so you make it feel like you're making an argument.
No,
but no one
that's
said
what
you
I'm saying.
campaigned for them. That's not
That's what I'm saying. That's what. Hold on, bro. This is
that shit might
dumb,
work
man.
for other people, but I'm not dumb, bro. Like that shit ain't slick.
Listen.
I can just rewind it, fam.
This is like turning to like Hebrew levels of stupid conversation.
After the election, after he won,
this is Hebrew levels of stupid conversation. Whatever.
Damo,
you don't like Democrats and Republicans. You don't like Democrats and Republicans.
Are you gonna sit here and act like that man didn't say I championed his policy before the election? You act like he didn't say that? Show it.
Just because I'm working and can't pull it up right now don't mean shit. But don't worry, I will.
Okay.
Don't worry,
hold on.
And you're gonna look stupid. So keep going, keep talking your shit.
Okay, but just to kind of move things forward. What I will say is, I argue with a lot of niggas pre-election. Probably for like a good year and a half, I was going at it with niggas.
Yeah,
I didn't go at it with Taz a lot on that shit though, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. That's why I said. But that's what I'm saying. Even before the election, during the election, so like the 2 years or so leading up to the election, I really it was a lot of niggas.
You can sit on here and lie on these panels. You're gonna be able to lie on the clock, nigga. You're gonna be able to make up on the clock.
I don't lie. I don't see a lie. A lie would be me not. A lie would be me not finding it and coming and saying, "Oh, you did do it anyway." But when I find it and show you, we're gonna see.
So until you find it, so how long do I gotta wait with your lie sitting out here? How long do I gotta wait as your lie sits?
You don't have to wait at all. You've already called it a lie. So currently, it's considered a lie. You're up right now. So when I show it, it's gonna be different.
My name, bro. Right, but you're never gonna show it. It'll never happen.
Hey, Black.
If I don't show it, then you. If I don't show it, you're able to call me out and say, "Yeah, bitch, nigga, where the facts at? Show it, lying at. You able to call me out?"
But the reality is, though, you are a Trumpologist, bro. You are a Trumpologist, bro.
Hey, Black Goat.
I'm literally driving my work truck. I'm not even supposed to be talking right now.
Let me ask you
Show it now, nigga. Show it now. If you don't show it now, it doesn't matter. Okay, when I show it, we're gonna see how much you cried in.
Let me ask him a question. Let me ask him a question.
You can lie now, but you can't show it.
What
I'm not as a liar. I can be mistaken all day. What I'm not as a liar. I don't lie on nobody. You're not important enough to lie about. You're not important enough to lie about.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Let me ask you another question.
Oh, your feelings hurt him, Taz. Feelings hurt.
Yeah, I don't like
him crying. Are your tears falling out your eyes? Are you sad? You should go cry in your lady's arms. It's gonna be okay, Tazzy. It's gonna be okay, Tazzy. Oh, I'm not lying. How I remember it is how I remember it. I'm not a liar, so I don't care about that, but you're a crier, though. You're a crier. That's what you are.
Out of being a liar. You think you could joke your way out of lying?
I'm a minute, you.
You're a crybaby, bro. I didn't never pick you to be a crybaby, bro.
Hey,
fuck out of here, nigga.
You're never pegged you as a crybaby.
You calling you a liar don't make you a crybaby.
I'm calling you a crybaby. That's cool.
No evidence makes you a.
I'm a liar and you're a crybaby, bro. It's cool. That's fine.
Hey, Black Goat.
What's up?
What was your reason for not supporting the DEI implemented?
What, like, literally, bro? What would you like me to do? You want me to pull over my work truck, nigga?
What'd you say?
I'm asking you, what was your reason for not supporting?
Pull over my work truck, nigga.
What's my reason for not supporting? I can't hear you, but you got the other gay nigga talking. What is it? What you say?
Look at that. Now I gotta be the other gay nigga. That be them down low niggas that say shit like that.
He knew.
These down low ass niggas like that. Down low ass niggas like that. Since I'm a liar, let me lie. Down low ass niggas like Taz that be mad about gay people.
I still can't hear you.
because they bother you when they walk by and you intrigued. Now you mad they get to walk around because you got the closet you in. I mean, you slanging, you saying shit about me, my nigga. You saying shit about me, so you best believe you're a DL, nigga. If I'm gay, you're a DL, nigga.
Hey, let me
You
ask
crushing on me on the low, nigga.
That's irrelevant.
Come on out the closet, nigga.
No problem, fam.
What was your what was your reason for not supporting that specific policy? Like, why did you want it?
The gays. Sum it up in 2 words. The gays, nigga.
That's it.
So again, I don't like where's
they
Q
bait
Butter
them
at
out
when
that closet.
a nigga asked me a question I can't answer.
Send $10 and sit me down.
The LBGT.
Yeah, come on, y'all. Come on, one mic, man. Come on, y'all.
All right.
You jump in when I go. Like these niggas bitches.
You just want to call niggas all kind of names and act like they can't say nothing to your whole ass. Stop crying like a bitch, nigga.
What's your question again, bro?
I guess
what's your question, bro?
But I was asking, what was your reason for not supporting that specific policy that was already implemented?
DEI?
Yes, sir.
What's my reason for not supporting? Okay, so again, like I said earlier, I didn't care about DEI until once it got removed, it became the biggest thing ever. So that's what got me in the conversation about DEI. I wasn't discussing DEI previous to the election. Like I said earlier. No, I ain't asking Q for help. I just want to make sure you heard me. See how quiet it is? See how quiet it is now? It ain't like I'm lying.
You don't support it now. That's what I'm saying.
I'm on mute saying cap like a motherfucker. I just don't want to hear you cry when I start talking. But cap.
What's the truth, then? I'm listening. What's the truth? What's the truth?
The proof right now is that you don't support it. That's the thing. I don't think you actually understand my question.
That's crazy. You know, I could actually go to the stream where I said that I'm actually supporting DEI policy now because the way it was presented by Damo, it was wrong, and I think that DEI could have been done a lot better.
We're talking about right now. We're talking about right now.
Nah,
I'm talking about like 4 months ago. But you're gay and don't know what you're talking about, so just be quiet. So like 4 months ago when we had this debate, and after the debate was over, I didn't feel like Damo addressed DEI. So I remember telling Gay-Ass Fightain myself personally that I should debate it from the DEI perspective being okay. That's cap too, gay nigga. Yeah, I know.
Nah, you still alive, so nigga.
Yeah, Chad, I'm saying call these niggas go. The new niggas, don't call the new niggas go. I'm saying don't call the new niggas gay. That's all I'm saying.
You said that's cap? You said that's cap, yeah. All right.
No, I'm saying everything you say is cap, nigga. I mean, you're a cap ass nigga at this point.
I'll put it up and just show the people right now.
Cap ass nigga at this point, nigga. Cap ass.
Yeah, because the nigga, he said we ain't gotta do that. We ain't gotta do that. The nigga said it. The nigga,
I asked him a simple question. I said, why do you
I ain't listen. Taz is a whole ass nigga, but I gotta give credit where credit is due. I do not like this nigga at all. He sucks at debate, but we have had much more nuanced conversations about DEI, especially after our debate. That's really why you don't hear as many arguments about it anymore.
That's why you don't hear me talking about this shit no more.
Yeah, because like after the debate, it was like
no point talking about it. It's over. It's dead.
Well, I mean, but he, it's not dead. It's not dead. It's not dead.
But, I don't know what you're talking about.
But I don't know if I told y'all though. But they did. I did have to change it. Hold on, bro. Because we can talk about this shit in real life. This shit really like impacted me, bro. Hold on.
His feelings still hurt.
They got rid of the name of my degree, bro. They made us change the name of our degree.
You're here trying to impress the crowd, nigga. You don't know what you're talking about.
I can't even look at the crowd, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm driving. What the fuck are you talking about? Impress the crowd.
Bro,
you gotta get out your feelings, bro. You just in your feelings, bro. You gotta get out your feelings.
You know they was hoping for you. You know they was
I don't know nothing because I can't read the comments, nigga. I'm talking to you about what I know for you to stay and stand on, nigga. That's all I'm doing. You're in your feelings. You started calling niggas names and all that because that's what you do best. Call niggas names and yell. But make points, you don't do that too well, bro. I'm noticing tonight you just a slick nigga and move away from what niggas actually saying. No one ever said you was a Republican, nigga. Like nobody said that. But what I did say was you were standing on illegal immigration being taken away, and you were standing on the removal of DEI because it benefited gay people and white women and not black people. You've been saying that before the election, nigga, and I'ma stand on it.
I'm standing on those two things. But I didn't wait.
Yeah, I know, nigga. You've been standing on it, nigga. That's what I'm saying. You've been standing on it. You just trying to claim that it wasn't until after the election that you told everybody. I didn't say any of these things till after the election.
Slow down so we clear, fam. This is great.
So I don't have to slow down. I muted out so you can stop crying. I can talk fast now, bro. Gotta slow down.
Right, so immigration, yes. DEI, no. So let's put some money on it.
Oh, no, nigga. I don't have any money. I'm broke. I don't have any money. I'm broke.
No, I do niggas bad, man. I do niggas bad.
Yeah, you got killed up here. You got done bad. Yeah, you did.
Immigration, yes. DEI, no. You won't find no conversation from 2024 about me and
Black
DEI.
Goat. Black Goat.
Money on it?
Hey,
you want to put something on it?
Black Goat.
Do you want to put something on it, Gay Tang? Pootie Tang? You want to put something on it, Pootie Tang?
Yo, Black
Goat. Are you saying Pootie or Booty? Please say you're saying Pootie, like P-O-O-T-Y.
Hey,
you're saying Booty. That's gay as hell.
So
I mean, I don't care about the name calling. It's cool. That don't bother me. That just show me that you're weak intellectually. You're a liar, bro. You call me no, the liar part doesn't bother me. But you know, the other shit you just throwing on my name, it's cool, bro. Like I tell plenty. It's easy to say that shit on YouTube, so you can say it out there.
Black Goat. I had
yo, his name Taz, son. Stop saying Black Goat, son. You just say Taz, son.
All right, Taz.
His name is Tazar, nigga. Tazar. 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 Tazar.
But I don't know. LBGTQ friendly ass nigga ain't got no business saying my name like that.
Tazar.
Nobody hears him though. Nobody hears the gay nigga say my name like that.
Tazar.
Hey, y'all, we all
crazy. Y'all gotta chill. Hold up. Yo, hold on. Hold on. That ain't yo, son.
We all grown.
A dude get on here and champion rainbows on here saying my name like a bitch. It is unreal.
Tazar, stop crying, Tazar.
Yo, now hold on, Fonte. You're not playing fair, so you gotta chill, Fonte. That's not fair. Hold on, that's not fair, sir.
Bro, Q, bro, this man done called me gay 15 times in 15 minutes, bro. No nigga in real life would call me that shit, bro. Like, let's just be honest. So the only way to combat that shit is just to play against that nigga emotional distress when he hears gay people shit. He gets in his feelings about gay. He can call me gay 15 fucking times. That's no problem. But if I say his name in a weird gay way, then it's like, hold on, Fontaine. Hold on now, Fontaine. But he can call me gay, no problem. That's no problem.
I know.
He can call me gay, and I have not cried about him calling me gay at all. He can keep doing it, but don't cry when I say your name. Tazar. Don't cry, Tazar. No, Tazar, don't cry now. Don't cry, Tazar.
You sound like a whole bitch.
Bro, you ain't never seen a nigga 6 feet plus cry so much, nigga. I wouldn't dare call you gay though, Taz. I wouldn't dare call you gay though, because I don't know that about you, my nigga. But you have no problem calling me gay. So I can say shit about you that you wouldn't say about me, because you clearly don't give a fuck. You don't respect me. So why would I respect you, my nigga?
It ain't no fire in my name, my nigga. I know the gay dude just made it.
Tazar. Okay, Tazar. All right, Tazy. All right, Tazar. Okay, Tazar.
I'll show you the
like that.
Okay,
ain't no Y in my name. You got a Y in the middle of your name. Ain't no Y in mine. It's Fontaine.
Actually, no Y in my name. My actual name is Fontaine.
Y'all not doing that.
Anybody from the South knows fire is how we say the word, nigga. That's how we say fire. So like none of these things you saying means anything, bro. But don't cry when a nigga do the shit back to you. You call a nigga gay 100 times, then when we throw some shit back at you, it's cry baby. Q, look at why he's saying my name like that. Why is he saying my name like that?
Hold on.
Cry baby ass nigga.
Is this the first day I
I
called you gay?
don't care, bro. If you're gonna call me gay, cool. When I say your name like that, don't cry, my nigga. Like the what? It's cool. Call me gay 100 times, bro. But when I say your name like that, don't fucking cry. That's what I'm saying. You bitch ass nigga.
Yo, Dad.
That's
Yo,
whole
Dad.
shit.
Dad, help.
Yo, what's up, man?
Yo, help, Dad. Hold on. We got to pause this, Dad. Hold on. So this went too far, son. We ain't no. Yo, fuck.
That's
Yo! Yo, shit. Yo, son, I'm on the floor crying right now. So I ain't up that. Yo, Taz, hold on. That's some funny shit. You can't do that again, Fontaine. That's some funny shit. Taz, you got to leave him alone. So that Taz, he gonna do that again.
I'm not gonna lie.
Nah,
Say,
can't do no
every time that
one
nigga
way
call me
shit,
gay
though.
now, that's how I'm saying that nigga
You
name,
can't
bro.
go down the
Every
one way
time he call
road,
me
now.
gay, that's how I'm saying that nigga name, bro.
No.
We have to call the truth. We
Every
have to
time
call
he
the
call
truth.
me gay, that's how I'm saying that nigga name, bro.
Nah, so
That's
we
the
gotta
only
call the truth.
combatants of it. So if he don't want a nigga to talk, say his name like that, he shouldn't call me gay. It's simple.
Gay ass nigga know
Quite
what he
simple.
said.
Oh, Tazar, you still here crying, Tazar? Oh, Tazy, Tazy. Oh, Tazy, Taser.
I gotta call
Hey,
Miz,
Taz, I
son.
got a question.
He might be blowing his buzz or something, man. I don't know.
Yo, say I need to
Y'all
yo.
okay.
Yo, GQ, they go GQ. Oh, yo, son.
Them niggas are the same, Q, buddy.
Yo, son.
I'm saying though, shit, motherfucker ain't supposed to fucking back down. He be busting out
Nah,
on
you don't
motherfuckers
think
calling them fuck niggas and shit.
I
He
don't
ain't
really
supposed to be
think
like that.
nah, but
So I
Nigga
mean,
call
damn, he
me
should be able
bitch
to take
ass
it by
nigga,
now.
gay ass
nah,
nigga,
that's
all
just
type of
funny as
shit.
hell,
All I
son.
did was say his name in a
I
funny
mean,
way,
damn,
and all of a
I
sudden
mean, what we
I'm the
doing?
nigga
We
that need to
backing
stop.
down
That
because
shit
somebody
crazy.
call you out your fucking
Y'all
name now?
let that nigga
That's
be a
what we doing
crybaby
now?
this whole time.
No,
Don't
that
defend
nigga
that
ain't gonna
crybaby
back
ass
down.
shit. Make that
Shit.
nigga stand on his
Yo,
shit
The
with that
fuck you
crybaby
getting that
ass.
started?
He ain't gonna
yo,
Nigga
back
acting
son.
like
down,
a little
Tim.
bitch round.
Now it's fine,
I'm
niggas
just
jump
saying,
in
I need
here and
to
say. He can say,
I gotta throw
fam,
the
I
flag
don't
on the
care.
play on that
He
one,
can say
son.
what he want to say. I just want to make sure everybody know we're on the
Nigga
LGBTQ
done
friendly
called me
channel,
gay a
and all
million
the
times. I ain't
LGBTQ
cried
niggas
not
lining
one
up with him.
time, bro. I call that nigga
Cool.
Tazar. He
Niggas ain't gonna
immediately
be
No
started
saying that,
problem.
crying
man.
like
Like,
a hoe, bro.
No
I
problem.
didn't call that
No
nigga a bitch
problem.
ass nigga. I ain't called him
I don't
none of
care
them
what
names.
you
He been
call
calling me
me,
all
nigga.
type of shit this
I
whole
don't
time,
care,
bro.
bro. That's
I'm
the
not even
man of
talking to
y'all,
your
brother.
hoe ass nigga. Stop
Taz
crying, nigga.
don't
God, I'm
care.
talking to Q butter, nigga.
Taz
Shut
don't
your
care.
crybaby ass
Just
up.
keep it in
Been
mind
crying
when
for
I
an
tell
hour
you
now, nigga. Stop
you're
fucking
gay.
crying like
The
a little
channel is
bitch, nigga. You 6 feet plus.
LGBTQ friendly.
Stop crying.
What?
You too tall to be acting
Now
like
all of
that,
a
nigga.
sudden,
God damn.
everybody's LGBTQ friendly. I'm still standing on it, nigga. Fuck you, gay niggas.
yo,
Don't change nothing for me. Give a fuck
Tazar, you
what you.
should come on out that closet, Tazar.
yo, son, you gotta kill Fontaine.
I
Yo,
hear you.
Font.
You
Son,
see what
I
I'm
don't
Font.
get
saying,
my
Q? See what I'm saying? Look, Q. When he was
Nah,
just saying you
Fontaine,
gay niggas,
nah,
you
son,
gay
that's it.
niggas, no
Nah, I
one
done
said
got
nothing.
we
Soon
got
as
to
I
curse
say
him out.
Tazar, all of a
No,
sudden
it's
it's
not
oh
your
shit, oh
Fontaine,
shit.
Fontaine. Fontaine, that's a no, son.
Yeah, I
Yo,
go get my water
I don't even
bill.
have I don't even got a rule for that. Yo,
I have no
Fontaine, that's
concerns
Yeah,
with
a
that shit.
tattoo, man.
son, that's different right there. So, yo, Fontaine, you know
No,
it's
it's
different,
no
man.
Q. It's different for you because he's not calling you gay, bro. Is he calling you
Nah,
gay?
son. Fontaine,
Why would I?
bro.
Do you
I'm just
support the
asking for support.
LGBTQ community,
We
Q
got
Butter?
pause real quick.
Do you support the
Can we just
do
pause
you
real
support
quick?
the rainbow community? I mean, we
Yo,
can clear this
hell
up quick.
no.
Send the link
Right.
over real quick, Q.
That's why I don't call you gay. That's why I don't call you gay. It's that simple.
Yo, hold on. Can we just pause right? Because this shit, your Fontaine. Yo, hold on.
It's
Because y'all don't
not
understand.
gay,
I don't broke
gay.
up.
So I can
No, y'all
take it
don't
how I
understand.
want to take it, bro. You
It's
can't
that
tell
simple,
me
fam.
you
Yo,
It
can't
ain't
be
that
son.
offended
hard.
by that because you
Yo,
support
It
gay
ain't that
rights. So you
difficult.
you
You
gotta
don't
let
even
people call you
understand how
gay.
It
Like
ain't
what we
that
barrier
talking about,
difficult,
my
fam.
nigga?
Damn, they
It
Like
got
ain't
I
that
said,
tattoo
bro, like
more in the
niggas don't call
background.
me gay in person. They call me gay on YouTube.
it ain't
Nah,
that
hold
So
on.
when a
difficult.
nigga call me
Yo,
gay
hold
on
on.
YouTube,
Pause
I'ma
for a
call him
second, son. Please,
Tazar.
man.
He likes
Please,
being
chill,
called
Yeah,
man.
I don't
Tazar.
give a
That's
fuck
why he
about
keeps
that,
calling
bro.
me gay.
Chill.
Yeah, I don't.
Yo,
That shit.
Because if
son.
he
That's
didn't like it,
weird.
he'd be like, bro, I ain't gonna
I'm
call
about to
you
go
gay
to
no more if you're gonna say my
That's
name like
He's gonna
that.
weird.
be up
But he
all
don't.
night.
We're gonna
No,
continue to
that's
call him
weird.
gay because I like when he says my name like
Like,
that.
bro,
That is
You just
weird as
don't know he
fuck.
like when I say his name like
I'm
that,
gonna
Q.
go
You
get my
don't know
wife.
that.
I want you to say it for her.
You don't
I'm
know
gonna go
that,
get my
Q.
wife.
He
I want
like
her
that
to hear you
shit.
say it.
That's why he's gonna
I want
continue to
her
call
to
me
hear
gay
you
because
say
he
it.
wants me to
He
say his
supposed to
name like
laugh. He
that.
supposed to laugh at that shit,
I
Chad.
bet
Don't
he
do that,
continue to
bro.
call me
Don't
gay
do that, bro.
because he want me to
Don't
say
do
his
that.
name like that. Down low
I ain't
ass.
never in my
That
life,
nigga
son.
don't
This
want
is
to get no
yo,
woman.
Fontaine. Yo,
Come here
I
right
don't got
quick,
yo.
man.
I'm trying to
Don't
register
do
this
it,
shit.
Come
Bob.
here right
No,
quick.
don't,
I want you to hear this. I want you to hear this shit.
Taz, don't
I
do
want
it,
you to hear this
Taz.
shit.
No,
Don't do it.
no,
Don't do
I
it.
want you to
Taz.
hear this
Nyla,
shit.
go away. Not Nyla. I ain't gonna
I
let it
want you to
happen.
hear
Nyla,
this
no.
shit. I
No,
want you to
He
hear
ain't
Nyla.
this
gonna
shit.
let it happen.
I want you to hear this shit.
Son,
So
oh my goodness.
you remember that gay ass nigga the other day? You said, is he gay?
Oh.
Now he on here telling these motherfuckers I'm gay and say my name again for him, fam. Say my name for my wife, fam.
Bro,
Say
this is the weird part, bro. You can call me gay all you want for your reason, but when I say you gay, it's like, oh, he's calling me gay.
We want to hear it. We want to hear it,
Stop crying, Tazar. You hear him say my name like that again. I told y'all he
my
liked
wife
it.
want to hear
I
it.
told y'all
My
the
wife
nigga
wanna
like
hear
it, bro.
My wife want to hear it.
This nigga download, bro. That's why he combat the gay community so much.
My
bro.
wife want to hear it, bro. Say it one more time.
Look at it now. It's on some threesome shit. Now he want it with his wife to hear it. This not weird to y'all though. It's not weird to y'all though. He went and got his wife and said, "Babe, this is not how this nigga I think is gay. Say my name."
I was just sitting here listening.
Went and got his wife and said, "Listen, how this nigga I think is gay. Say my name. If that ain't gay, I don't know what is."
Nigga, you gay.
I don't know what is. If a nigga think if you think a nigga gay and he's saying your name gay, you gonna go get your wife to hear it? Hey babe, hey listen to how this gay nigga say my name. If that ain't gay, he's sitting here saying I want to hear you say my name to a nigga he say is gay. If that ain't gay, my nigga, I don't know what is.
Yeah, he can't say it now, huh? You saying
no, I'm not saying that once you say to me, I want to hear you say my name. No, that's gay, nigga. The fuck? That is gay, nigga. That's literally gay, nigga. No, nigga. I told y'all this nigga was gay, bro.
Yeah. It's you just the third nigga that's been playing with my name like that.
Bro, hold on. You're playing with my name, but I don't get to play with yours. Pause. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you can't stand on business, man. I get it.
Hey, dude, bro. Why Donald Trump and them got us fighting like this, man? We shouldn't be involved.
Y'all have to lie because you gotta lie on niggas. You gotta lie. Bottom line, you gotta lie.
You be lying too, though. Don't nobody do all this shit with you. You be lying too.
Tazar, you don't have to call anyone gay, Tazar.
I don't want my lies to be exposed.
There you go, Taz.
I went and literally pulled old audio right after election showing what I was saying. And then you still got this nigga sitting here saying, no, you were saying something different. So I said, show it. He says, well, I'm in my car. So no one says, hey, bro.
Nigga, you called me gay way before that interaction happened. You been calling me gay as soon as I called you out about your bullshit. Get out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here, because that's all y'all got. Oh, you're LGBTQ supporter. You're gay. That's all you got. You don't have no real argument.
Bro. Your feelings been hurt for a long time since I've been going against gays.
My feelings aren't hurt, my nigga. I'm good.
Every time I go against gays, you the main one step up, bro. I'm done talking to you. Okay, we're moving on. So anyway, like I was saying.
That's cool. I'm talking to somebody else. GQ there. The whole time.
Niggas could stand. Oh my God! If niggas could stand
did I
on
cry
business,
about it? No, I didn't. But as soon as I said his name in a funny way, he started crying because he's a hoe. He's a bitch ass nigga.
No, bro. I just thought that was weird. That a gay.
You calling me gay is weird, nigga. But you do it. You don't care. You do it anyway. Even though I feel disrespected and I think it's weird, you do it anyway. So I think you're a fucking down low nigga that don't want to come out the closet.
In a long, questionable way. You'll never have to worry about that. You hear it? You hear him? What man does that? And then these niggas laughing. These niggas laughing. These niggas think that shit funny.
I'm gonna go get that shit clipped up, and every time you call me gay, I'm just gonna play that little sound bite.
You did say some of these niggas was such. You did. You did say that.
You gonna call everybody gay, nigga?
Who's supposed to? But I'm saying, though, who's supposed to take this shit seriously, though?
Hey, Taz, I got a question.
I'm saying, though, who's talking to you, though? Who's talking to you?
You said all these niggas gay already.
But I'm saying, though, who's supposed to take it serious, though?
Hey, Taz,
who talking to you?
You on this motherfucker with us every night? Pause. Talking about we gay.
No, that's some gay shit to sit up here and laugh at that weird shit. Yeah. That's gay. I'm calling
that was funny as fuck.
I'm calling that shit gay. If a nigga came, I mean, but we got our own things. If a nigga came up here and said G and stretched the Q out like that, fam, I wouldn't agree. I wouldn't. It's funny to me.
I
But that's
laugh,
funny to
though,
y'all.
man. That's
So
only when you bother
no.
me, bro.
I just hope it
It ain't
happens. I
no,
hope it happens.
bro. You
I
the
hope it
first
happens. I
one
just
to
want to see how
call
you respond.
any nigga you argue with.
You
You the first one to
can't
call
make
him a
me feel
bitch.
bad or guilty
I just
about
want to see how
nothing
you
about
respond,
how to
bro.
treat a
Man,
motherfucker
but
on a
you
panel,
already
I'd
had
rather
man.
a gay
motherfucker
experience,
call
bitch.
another
I don't
I
have
motherfucker
no
wouldn't be
goddamn
surprised
panel rules.
if you already had
Hey,
a
bro,
gay experience.
I can get with niggas just as the next motherfucker.
Well, hold
It
on,
don't make me
pretty
no
bad,
never
bro.
mind.
Hold on, this ain't getting out of pocket to niggas, bro. Come
Especially
on, man.
about
get mad
somebody
and call
saying
a
something
nigga a
on the
bitch,
motherfucking
man. Come on.
internet. Shit, you motherfucker been on the internet too long to be having shit to get personal like that. Shit, for
Yeah,
me.
nobody give a fuck about that
But that's
shit.
just me.
Yeah, that shit gay as fuck.
Ain't nobody emotional with that
I'm
shit,
not
man.
changing what I'm saying. That shit.
That don't have nothing to do with a motherfucking sexual type of
I'll be
shit.
totally honest with you, bro. Calling a grown man a bitch every time you get mad, that's gay as fuck.
Yeah, I ain't been mad.
That's
Bitch,
gay.
Behavior.
I'm saying niggas.
Behavior?
Wait, hold on. But wait, Q, I'm saying
Taz,
niggas
you did
bitches
do that.
anyway.
Taz, you did
A
do
lot of
that.
these niggas is
That's
bitches
gay.
anyway. I don't need to get mad to call a nigga a bitch.
Right, that's
I
gay.
don't need to be mad.
That's what fags do. They call each other bitches.
Yeah, I don't need to be mad though. I don't need to be mad.
Yeah.
And nor do I have to respect any nigga.
And fags
Like
don't
it's
be mad.
funny.
And
It's funny
gay motherfuckers don't be mad. Gay motherfuckers don't be
Now
mad at each
today,
other.
y'all ready to have a conversation. So what you saying? We got to respect all niggas. So
Gay
y'all ready to have
motherfuckers,
that conversation
yeah,
today?
gay motherfuckers don't be mad when they call each other bitches.
That's where it started
You
at.
ain't gotta respect nothing as long as you don't
It's
cry
fuck
when you get
Donald Trump.
disrespected back, nigga.
That's where it started
There
at.
are no
Fuck this
tears.
gay shit. So
I ain't
it's
went
fuck
nowhere.
Donald Trump.
I don't care what
All
you
his
say.
goddamn policies,
None of that
including
shit.
immigration, ICE, and all the rest of that shit he fucking putting on his bullhorn. And we
That's
ain't supposed
great.
to feel bad about criticizing the motherfucker. That don't make no motherfucker
Yeah,
automatic Democrat though.
none of them work for
Even if
fuck.
a motherfucker was a Democrat, he shouldn't feel bad about it.
I got a question for Taz,
But
though.
you should feel bad if you're a Republican.
I got a question for
Yes,
Taz.
No, hell, motherfucker, no.
yes.
But so y'all just fight it out right quick.
He
Oh, of
said
course you
yes.
never would. Of course y'all
No,
wouldn't argue.
you shouldn't feel bad if you're a Republican, if your
I'm
policies
him, bro.
don't support
I
the
can literally
pressing
sit
other
here and show
motherfuckers.
how fraudulent niggas is.
I got a question for Taz.
Shit.
Hey,
How
Taz.
dare you go against what we told you? You better follow. Fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't you, nigga.
Hey, Taz, to be truthful,
Oh,
you have been calling everybody out their
what a
name.
free thinker.
Call you out your name again, bro. Stop talking to me, bro. I don't know you.
I know you don't know me. That's why I'm telling you that. If I'm sitting here telling you I don't even
So
know
stop
you,
talking to me, bro. I don't want to talk to you.
that's female
Like,
love.
I don't need nobody to tell me what the fuck I'm doing.
That's
Niggas talk
female
shit to
right.
me, I'm talking back. I don't need your
You
help.
like a female, bro.
You ain't telling none of these niggas, you ain't telling nobody else up here nothing.
How the fuck your lady more menace than you, nigga? Shut up.
You hear this shit? This nigga ain't even
Don't do that. 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 Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let's bring it back. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Just
on.
keep it on him,
Hold on.
man.
Chill.
Don't
Chill.
bring
Chill.
this
Chill.
lady
Chill.
into it. Yeah.
Chill. 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 Chill.
barely
Chill.
got
Chill.
back. What that bitch say?
I'm gonna do that.
Chill.
I'm gonna do that.
Nah. Chill. 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 Chill.
Wait, what the bitch say? She's still right here. She's still right here. She hear you what you say?
You being disrespectful.
Nah. Let's not, bro.
You gotta call them 30
Let's
bitches.
not do
Show me a
that.
picture of your mama. Where your mama at?
Nigga, she
Where your
don't want
mama
your
at? Show me a
dirty
picture of
ass.
your mama.
She don't want your dirty ass, nigga. Shut up.
Y'all on some grade school shit, bro. Come on, man.
I'm saying, bro, these y'all homies. Y'all done went and recruited some fuck nigga to come in and help y'all tonight.
This is how you
I
talk
don't
to
even
other
know.
men, nigga.
Listen to him. He ain't got no base.
Respect
Listen to him.
another man off the rip, nigga. We ain't
Listen to him.
talking to each other like that, bro. Nigga,
Where's the
we
base?
men.
Where's the base?
You the only one up here
Listen, baby,
talking
where's the
disrespect
base?
to another man. Nigga, come on,
Where's
bro.
the bass in this man's voice? How old are you? How old are you?
Well, you know, facts protect facts, honey.
I mean, god damn.
Taz, you bogus, G. You gotta get up out of here, G. You can't let her do that, man. Motherfucker go
Bruh,
crazy.
fuck these niggas, bro. I don't like, bro, we don't give a fuck. I ain't new to this shit, nigga. That's why I said, if y'all want to sit, hey, bro, this shit don't even have to end. Be back tomorrow with the same smoke. It'd be better for y'all to quit now. I don't have to stop. Yeah, I don't have to stop. I don't ever have to stop, nigga.
Oh, boy.
We know, nigga.
Motherfuckers
I'm a
wonder why
man,
we some
nigga.
motherfucker at the
I ain't
bottom.
never got to stop, nigga. Motherfuckers
We
shouldn't even
know.
start with me. Be happy I ain't mad, nigga. That's what you should be. Because this nigga sat up here and said that I was talking about, and they kept changing it. For some reason, it was something about Trump. You know, if you dare support anything that Trump ever said, because for some reason I'm
and
this
this
big
is why
Trump.
you're a hypocrite. And this is why you're a hypocrite right here.
Trump, because I debate these niggas.
You're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite. That's not what happened. That's what I'm saying. You see how sensitive you.
She's still right here. What happened?
Nigga, when niggas are criticizing Trump, you jump up. You be in defense of that nigga. Don't nobody invite you. Don't nobody ask you to chime in. You pop up, and the first shit you start saying is, "Oh, y'all always complaining about Trump." Nigga,
yes,
the response is he gives us a reason to complain.
Y'all be lying,
there are things that you can act. Bro, I can pull it up.
Have I ever joined in and supported y'all criticism of Trump?
No, that's not what I said. When niggas are criticizing,
I'm asking you a separate question. Have I ever joined in and supported you in your criticism of Trump?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Just, right, I don't mind criticizing both sides, right?
Yeah. That's happening.
Yeah, because I'm just I don't mind criticizing both sides, but it sounds like
the issue is same shit, though, bro. You do that same shit. You just did that.
Yeah, but what's the issue? Like, everybody else doesn't have to criticize both sides. You're one-sided. You're Democrats, and that's what it is. I do this to both sides.
Bro, like that's what. But you don't see the hypocrisy in saying that.
What's the hypocrisy?
He don't understand. He see now.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, I'm saying, fam, the dude fam, what we doing, fam? Are we talking shit or are we having a conversation? So I'm saying, I
was asking you. That's what I was asking you earlier. You kept saying, bitch.
Okay, all right, fam. Now we even, fam. No more talking shit, fam. We're gonna get up. So this, like, what are we doing, Damo? Because it just sounds like
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Have you ever heard me criticize Joe Biden or Kamala Harris?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I ain't never heard you criticize Kamala Harris. Hell no, I ain't never.
Yes, but he saved most of it for other platforms. He's not doing it on here, but I've heard him do it. I'm not gonna get on here and lie.
Right? I heard him criticize Joe Biden. I ain't never heard him criticize Kamala.
Well, listen. That's the whole thing. You gotta get out.
But Damo, aren't you more hypercritical of Donald Trump?
Hell yeah. His daughter said Donald Trump is a bad word.
No, first of all, that's my son.
He didn't talk to baby Trump is a bad word.
But I would say that I don't think I'm hypercritical. I think I'm the appropriate amount of critical. I think niggas ain't critical enough. Like I think, to me, like I said, as like if we black people and we have issues with the ways that in which people like Donald Trump are able to do what they do, then all niggas should have a problem with Donald Trump. And the only reason we don't is because, again, the way that we've been socialized to be accepting of the type of shit that Trump does, that under any rubric will be considered racist or have a racial impact, but niggas would choose to ignore that because of the Democrat versus Republican shit. I mean, because I'm gonna be honest, bro. The reason why I became the political plug was because, like, the first videos I ever made on the internet was, I'm not a Democrat, I'm black. Literally, you can go back to 2017. I'm not a Democrat, I'm black. And the fact that we wrap black issues up into that liberal bundle, and we don't get our specificity, we don't get to focus on the shit we don't get to talk about the shit that matter to us, because we get too caught up in what Joe Biden is doing. Like that's where I feel like we run into the biggest problem, and that's why it devolved into the shit it devolved into, because it's like that Democrat versus Republican logic ain't good. It's not good for political discourse.
Yeah, but that's all people have, bro. That's all people have.
It's not though. It's so much more, bro.
I mean, that's why right now you can sit here and center your conversation around Trump. Oh, you're a Trump supporter. Oh, you said this, and it might have been in support of Trump.
He's the president.
But the only reason that
but you don't see nothing that Trump do is right. Everything he do is wrong.
Yes.
Everything.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's not a fair assessment.
But it's not based on my opinion. It's based on
plays out. That's it. That's the only difference. Because while you're saying it's all bad, it's the end of the world, I say wait till it all plays out.
And I'm not saying wait till it all plays out. I'm saying that the immigration is a problem for black folks.
Yeah, for sure. That's a problem for us. But that don't mean that I agree with
even the Democrat right there. Even that.
Wait, whoa, GQ. See what's just happened?
Yeah.
You see how dude just you see that, right?
Yeah.
Now where Fightain at? Is Fightain gonna call him a Trump supporter?
It don't matter.
No, I want to get to the bottom of this, fam. No. Because everybody just died. Is Fightain gonna call him a Trump supporter now?
I'm not a Democrat. For one.
Relax, fam.
I was listening to this YouTube to see if you said what I said.
Okay, I know.
Why would he be a Trump supporter? What did he say?
But in this moment, he just said
immigration is a problem for
immigration is a problem for black people. Is he a Trump supporter?
He agrees with it. He agrees with the Trump policy. That's simple.
So is he a Trump supporter?
I didn't say you were a Trump supporter just because of that. You had multiple policies that you agreed with on Trump's side. Again, you were championing policies that was on Trump's side and diminishing Kamala. I say it again and again. That makes you a Trump supporter. It's that simple.
Okay, he just did the same thing. Is he a Trump supporter?
I never diminished.
That's fine. He can be a Trump supporter too. Then
that don't bother me. I never diminished Kamala.
2 Trump supporters.
If you take away, I mean, because again, if you're saying that immigration is a problem, you're going against Biden and Kamala. Right. Like, how is that not?
Obama deported more immigrants than anybody else.
Well, when I told you that earlier, you seemed confused. Remember? You see this right, GQ?
I never was confused. That wasn't.
I said you see this right, nigga. This why I be playing with these dumb niggas. You see it, don't you?
I never said I was
don't you? You stupid motherfuckers in the chat who was riding with these clowns. Q Butter. You see it, don't you? You see it, don't you? Man, I'm done with these dumbass niggas, bruh. Some dumb fuck nigga come up here and play with me then. Obama, nigga, I told you that. Man, I hate you, nigga.
Without you yelling. I just said I never discussed anything with you besides DEI. How are you? What are you talking about?
Bruh, I told you
if
2
you
hours
have
ago.
A conversation, ask me questions and I can answer them.
We already had a conversation.
Black folks.
In that conversation.
That's not me being a conservative because I agree with that point.
But when I explained that to you earlier, you disagreed.
My opinion. It's based on my opinion, bro.
Do you understand that I explained that to you earlier?
You never explained. We only talked about DEI. We never talked about anything else. We didn't talk about immigration.
No, I talked about immigration.
Not
specifically.
To me. Not to me.
But you were here. You've been chiming in all night, have you not?
Dude, I barely had time to even talk to anybody on here.
But you've been chiming in at will all night. And you mean to tell me you didn't hear me referring to immigration and how it was once Obama's policy, now it's Trump's policy?
You didn't refer it to me. You didn't ask me for my opinion.
So you didn't hear it though? You missed it?
I did, to be honest, I did not hear you say anything about immigration. I did not hear
you. Yeah, I know. That's the sad part of all this.
I've been listening more than I've been talking. I've been listening more than I've been talking.
Oh man, in that chat room full of dummies was hoping for you dumbass niggas too.
Dude, it's based on my opinion. It's based
and
on
you
my
fucking
opinion.
died.
You get out the chat, Ted. The chat undefeated.
They were pulling for you, nigga.
Motherfuckers, man. You know you ain't gonna win that one.
Well, like I said earlier, bro, when it comes to immigration, those policies existed, like you agree, under Obama. So Trump coming into office, if you still have that same understanding that immigration is bad for the community, how is it you're following Trump or supporting Trump when you had that understanding before Trump was ever running for office?
Or ever in the mix.
Hold on. That's where you getting it all messed up. Nobody said that makes you a Trump supporter because you support his policy. When you
the dude down there at the bottom in the middle, that's what he said.
That's what he said, not me.
Right. So again, so
what are you
so why did you sit back quietly? Was it because everybody was talking to me at once and you thought you could jump in? You thought you could jump in? You thought you was gonna try to jump me with these bitch ass niggas, nigga? That's what you thought?
Dude,
Yeah, that's what they try to do.
why I didn't say anything.
But see, now ain't nobody gonna help you now, right? You know ain't nobody gonna help you now, right?
Let me talk. I'll let you talk.
Go ahead, bro. Say what?
Because more of the conversation was you calling niggas bitches. That's what more of the conversation was.
But don't you see why I do it now?
No, I don't see
why
you
don't?
do it because
okay.
That nigga said, "Don't you see why I do it?"
You still don't see why? I can explain it.
I see why you do it because you just don't have no talking points, and when you don't,
I don't have no talking points. This is all straight fact, nigga. No talking points whatsoever.
Listen,
I don't use talking points.
When you don't have
Damo, so I can't use talking points. I don't.
It's called emotional intelligence. It's something you don't have.
Have you ever debated on the clock?
Dude, we could debate. What you want to debate about? Because you already contradicted yourself and said that you're not a Trump supporter, but then in the same breath you support the conservative party. Like, come on, what are we debating about?
What makes you think I support the conservative party?
Yeah,
hey, gay boy, what makes you think I support? Fam, like this, you see how you just threw that out there? I'm asking you a simple question. What makes you think I support the conservative party? This is why names get called. How?
I could tell you how. You just showed us a screenshot of a executive order that Biden put in place, and you said, "Oh, this was Biden's bill," so it wasn't Trump that it got struck down.
Hold on, fuck this. Taz.
No, Damo, stop trying to save nigga, bro.
No.
I'm trying to save the nigga, bro. This nigga
exactly
literally he's talking about this executive order, bro. Like, what the fuck?
But this is what you do though. You take one little example and try to use the whole example to say that a nigga is this.
Different dumbass niggas that lying. I do what now, Damo? What are you lying about now? I do what?
This. You do this, and you know you do it. You know you just did it, bro.
What is this?
That's what I'm saying, nigga.
What is this?
You see how you arguing with this nigga saying you're not a Republican, you don't support conservatism, he's trying to explain. And he's trying to explain to you based off his perception why he thinks you fit within that box. And his example is this one little thing that's connected to a criticism of Joe Biden. So if you criticize Joe Biden, you must be a Republican. He's using that level of logic to kind of levy these claims against you. And you'll say, no, you can't do that. That don't make sense. But you do that.
It makes perfect sense. I didn't say it don't make sense. That's not what I said. It makes perfect sense.
Okay.
He's done.
So you are. So
why are you trying to help
conservatism? So you support conservatism? Okay.
Absolutely
then it
not.
Doesn't make sense. Then it doesn't make sense.
No, it makes sense because what he thinks. If you sit here and listen to the LGBTQ friendly nigga tell you my positions, then yes, you're going to think that. Absolutely. You got gay ass Democrat ass niggas pushing the goddamn movement. Yes, that movement that he's pushing.
This is the point though.
He's against my DEI. He's against my immigration. Yes, dog, it's easy to do that.
You know what gay men do? They accuse other people of being
It's easy to do that, fam.
That's what they do.
It's easy to do that.
Right. It's easy to do it, but does it make sense? Is it logical?
Yes, it's logical.
Get the fuck out of here.
Because if you don't know, you don't know. If you're just judging by what people say and you assuming their political positions off what people say, I get why they think I'm conservative.
Should you do that? Should people establish that their understanding of somebody else's political beliefs based on small stereotypical?
Hell yeah, they should. You ain't tell that nigga not to do it when he did it. Why you ain't tell that nigga? When
I'm telling you not to do
talk to me, remember?
You do it. Because you do it.
You try to talk to me about it. So don't shit.
You do it. Nigga, you do it. Do you? No, that's my point.
Who have I done it to, Damo? Who did I do that to?
Nigga, me.
Wow.
Me. What you talking about?
You gonna sit up here and pretend like, all right, bro. All right.
Are you serious?
This nigga is lit like nigga. You are literally a fucking Democrat. You're gonna sit up here and act like you're not.
I am fucking.
Like this shit is fucking insane, bro. Like, I get it. You don't want to be tied to the fucking party. But goddamn, bro. Come the fuck on, bro.
Taz, I am not a Democrat, bro.
You need to stop, though, bro.
I am not a fuck.
You didn't vote for them. You didn't vote for them. I get that, but bro, you one of them
When you
niggas.
start running for office,
I'm
you start running for office, you know what party you running under, nigga. Keep it 100.
Bro, listen.
You're not running independent, nigga. You is not going to be running independent. Your ass going to be running Democrat. Like, let's keep 100 now. I might vote for you. But you're going to be running Democrat, nigga.
He could say the same for Taz, though.
All right, bro. So y'all get out the way, bro. This bitch still saying my name, bro. You can say what about me?
Bro.
I don't even know this dude, bro. I don't even know this motherfucker. Like, this is crazy.
You're going to be the Democrat governor of motherfucking Kansas, goddamn it. Missouri, whatever it is.
Hey, you need to work on emotional intelligence, bro. Like, you need to really work on that.
I mean, I heard you. I'm just not responding, right?
I know.
I'm working on it. I'm working on my emotional intelligence.
All right, good.
Fuck out here.
Man, where this Dex nigga coming from? Starting shit around here, man. We gonna whoop your ass, nigga.
Bro, he called me out my name when I was just trying to have a respectful conversation.
I'm finna start again. I'm good. But see, that's what crying sound like. This what crying sound like. Nigga ain't even got no bass in his voice. See how they reached and said, Taz crying. And I have full blown bass in my voice. This nigga sound like a whole 15-year-old on this bitch. And ain't nobody gonna say he crying.
I'm not 15.
Ain't nobody gonna say he crying.
15, nigga. Fuck you.
That's crazy. Your kid probably got more bass in his voice than you.
Probably, nigga. Oh well. Your girl got more bass in her voice than you do. How about that?
Yeah, man.
Man, leave the girls out the chat, bro.
That shit cool, bro. Ain't nobody tripping, bro. We have to, like, I would have to confirm that you have a woman. You LGBTQ friendly, right?
Hey, I got my daughter in my hand. What you talking about?
Yeah, a lot of you niggas in the closet with daughters. That ain't nothing new. A lot of you niggas got kids.
Oh, okay. All right. So you definitely one then, because you don't even got a kid. Fuck out of here.
I don't. Oh.
Oh, so you do.
So you gotta come hang out a little more, bro, before you start assuming, my nigga, like for real. Like you're doing a lot of assuming.
That everybody on the panel gay. So what does that say about you?
I was really only aimed at the two niggas who know it was aimed at them.
Yeah, okay. You just making
sure. Everybody else know that wasn't aimed at them, but you know, you knew. So you know what I'm saying? You ain't got no bass in your voice. You probably took that shit to heart. You probably thought I was talking directly to you, huh? I wasn't, bro. You probably used to it though. You know what I'm saying? I know like some of you niggas been getting called gay your whole life, so you know what I'm saying? You assume that every time somebody makes a reference, they talking to you. I was just bullshitting, bro.
It won't offend me because I'm not gay.
It's cool, fam. But now we got a debate league, bro. So if you go to notupfordebate.com, you can join the debate league, and then there you could actually challenge my intellect, right? You could actually challenge me on the clock. You don't like this right here. This for fun. Like I know, bro. I know, bro. And when it's like 5 people helping you, it's hard to see that. But that's what I'm saying. Go ahead and sign up. Sign up, fam. Because it's easy to get confused with a few bitch ass niggas having your back, and you know you got some fags in the chat that wish they could fuck with me and can't. When it's just me and you on that clock, fam, your bitch ass will get embarrassed. I promise you. Sign up.
You want to debate about DEI? We could do that. We could do that.
Pin the link up, Q, real quick.
What's that nigga say he want to debate against or debate about? What the fuck he say? What did he say he want to debate? What you say, Dex?
DEI?
DEI. Whatever you want to debate about, nigga. I'm way smarter than you, bro.
Oh shit! Yeah, you need to join the league. You want to debate DEI?
Yeah, bro. Join the debate league.
DEI debate too, didn't he?
Yeah, I debated a whole collegiate debater in a DEI debate.
Yeah, I thought so.
I don't know.
Y'all niggas is petty.
But nah, bro, go sign up. Go sign up for the debate league, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? I teach you how to debate. I'll be
The
your
link,
first debate.
the link in the chat, Dex. Dexter.
When you say you way smarter, that means you really got some challenges here that you're trying to divvy out. So yeah.
And they gonna let him walk off that cliff.
Link in the chat, Dexter.
They're gonna take his hand and walk him clean off the cliff. And today it's all funny. Next week, nigga, when you get in that lead, they'll be dragging your ass, bro. Like this nigga dumb as hell, man. Another pseudo.
You ain't bullshit. These are the
goddamn pseudo.
They gonna kill his ass in the interrogation. The same niggas he thought he was on his squad. Gonna murk him in the interrogation. No more at 5.
Are they lined them up? Oh man.
What's good, y'all? Hey, GQ, real quick.
What up,
I made you a DEI picture. Check your
Did you send it?
text message.
Send it to me.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
And then here come this nigga GQ.
So why would I respond to
That's my nigga, Vianza. Vianza been killing him on the pictures, on the AI pictures.
Why gotta be hurt?
You gonna have to start sharing them, Vianza, to the
Weird, bro. I don't even be knowing y'all. Some of these people in the chat got my name in it. What the fuck I'm gonna be hurt for?
Hey Taz, so if I debate you, right, and I win, then what you gonna say?
I'm actually, yeah, I don't even have to think about that. You're not gonna win.
I mean, I can't debate a narcissist because they always gonna believe that they won. So we're gonna have to have
it's judge debates. If you lose, you lose.
You're not gonna win.
Okay, for sure.
It's judge debates.
So
you can't lose and be talking about you won because
you're not gonna win.
They got your man in debate.
You're not gonna win.
You ready to catch your body?
You don't have a shot. You're not gonna win.
Put your money where your mouth is. Put your money where your mouth is.
What's up? What you trying to bet? We can set it up for tomorrow.
Let's bet 2 racks. Let's bet 2 racks.
2 racks? What, tomorrow? When?
Right now. We can bet 2
When?
You got to put the money up somewhere though.
Where the money at, bro?
No, we gonna have a mutual person that's right here on the panel. We can send the money.
Wall Street, Willie.
Yeah, it's 8 people. It's 6 other people on the panel right now.
We can bet your rent money, nigga. Come on, bro.
It's 6 other people on the panel right now, fam. When you want to do it?
Quit playing.
Have you ever debated before, Dex?
Plenty of times in school, high school.
Formal debates.
Yeah,
it's 6 people on the panel right now. When can you send your money?
Yeah, line it up. Yeah, goddamn.
When can you send your money?
I think we can make an exception.
You gotta find 2 mutual people. I don't know these people, so I can't just be sending money to them. I'm not no dummy. But we could find a mutual person that I could talk to on here that I could send the money to.
Like who? You can send it to me,
Damn, you gonna have to deal with that Mr. Intel.
Chill out,
it's gonna be either 5
I'm not talking about what they talking about, Will.
Cash App.
I'm not talking about what they talking about, bro. I'm talking about the panel, bro. Hey, Dev, you gonna have to deal with Mr. Intel.
Hey,
man.
fam, you're doing a lot of talking though, bro. So
I ain't taking no more
I don't think we have no mutual friends, bro. So when you gonna be able to send your money in to one of the people like you, brother?
Listen, I do a lot of critical research. Let's do it.
Hey man, I think we can have an emergency debate, man.
I deal with facts. I don't deal with fiction.
I'm saying you said it like you had the bread just to put up, and now you wondering where it's going.
I just said we could do it today
because it never had to be about bread.
I think we can have an emergency debate. Goddamn, we got to holler at Psycho. I think we can line that up real fast for y'all though.
What you think I am?
Hey,
or we can do it over here on Q Butter Channel. Shit.
Yeah, I think you cap.
You still here?
I'm capping. All right.
Hey,
I'm capping.
Hey, 5, you still here? I got your book today. I'm on chapter 3.
Hey, you don't know nobody right now you trust to send
you
no
on
money?
chapter 3?
Hey, Mr. Intel, put 2 fingers up.
All right, let me know what you think when you get deep in it, Paul.
Put 2 fingers up, Mr. Intel.
I like it. I wasn't expecting it to be a hard book on Amazon. It says paperback. I like it, bro.
Y'all done porn bar.
I gotta buy
nigga.
your shit
I appreciate
2.5,
it.
but let the smoke happen. Hold on.
Y'all played me earlier today. Y'all ain't gonna give me no more.
I gotta get that too, though, Fi.
Niggas is not trying to debate, especially not for no fucking money. Like, come on, bro.
That nigga
Niggas
said
just talking.
2 max. He jumped
Hey,
up.
yo, since Taz my nigga, I'm just gonna say this until I find it. So far, I haven't heard him talking no shit before the election was over. So far, nigga, but I ain't giving up yet.
I appreciate that. I'm telling you, it wasn't like that. I didn't start them conversations until after. I saw these niggas was choosing sides. It was like, fuck them. Fuck both sides. And then once Trump won and niggas started that Trump shit, yes, bro, I started a little trolling. I've been trolling
I
all
was
year.
choosing sides like a motherfucker.
You've been trolling all motherfucking year.
I was choosing
Yeah,
sides
I've been
like a
trolling all
motherfucker.
year. I ain't cap. I've been trolling all year, nigga. But like niggas get that shit twisted. Like, bro, you are not gonna go back no year or two and talk about no Republican, Trump, conservative. No, nigga. Hell no.
Taz, you and Fi set the algorithm up like a motherfucker, boy. It was down there 200 motherfuckers up there.
Yeah.
You gotta hit that. You gotta hit that tape off one more time, Fi.
Niggas love to see motherfuckers get
What'd you say, GQ?
You gotta hit that taser one more time, nigga. We get
Nah, hell nah. That was only for a reason. That was my only self-defense. But when a nigga calling you gay, then the whole chat agreeing like, yeah, he do support gay rights. He might be. You gotta fight back some way, nigga. Shit. I knew that shit to get under that nigga's skin.
You know you my little brother. I hate you be taking that position. Pause, but
Hey,
I
man,
just
that's how I don't give a fuck. These niggas don't make me feel no way. Like I gotta say, bro, ain't that nigga in person ever said no shit like that about me. So,
I know you ain't gay, boy. I know your ass ain't gay, but
I know Taz know that shit. He just be talking shit. Like I don't really get offended when he say it. The nigga be talking shit.
Hold up,
I ain't really
fine
bothered.
GQ.
That my
Watch
nigga. I
out.
fuck with.
Hold up, fine
I
GQ.
just gotta fight back, nigga.
Watch out, real quick.
I mean, I don't know this new nigga. I mean, he still got a ways. I don't know him, but like, you know what time it is for me, bro.
No, I'm saying
still gonna pull up.
is Sarnetta a mutual person? Because I will email him again and see if
No, bro.
Did this nigga say Sarnetta?
No. We got two different channels, bro. We got this one and we got Psycho channel. And they got a whole debate league.
Don't even mention us to him. He gonna take your money.
I'm talking about a mutual person. I don't.
They are mutual, bro.
Nah, he not mutual.
They are mutual, bro. Q Butter mutual and Psycho mutual, bro. It ain't no funny business with that.
Oh, he said Psycho. I thought he said somebody else.
No, he said
like it's a whole bunch of
Oh, okay, that's what I thought he said. I'm like, well, hell.
It's a whole bunch of niggas that think different that respect a good argument. So we ain't gotta go nowhere else for that.
No, you ain't gotta go nowhere.
Nothing. That's
no.
with.
You got Q Butter and you got Psycho, bro. They got a whole debate league. I know you knew over here. They got a literal debate league that they doing a tournament right now. Right this minute. And the nigga you talking to is in the tournament.
And these niggas is nice.
He really like one of the top niggas in the tournament.
That's why they dropped the link in the chat so you can actually look at the info.
Yeah. They dropped the link in the chat for you.
Yo, Fi, you and your Tank Davis shit, nigga. You supposed to be home training and you outside with the goofy shit. See what I'm saying?
So I got a question about the debate.
Find my little brother, man. He a gangster, man. He ain't no motherfucker. He ain't no gump.
Who are the judges?
I named him that from the gate. Wild card fight. You might shock the world.
Who are the judges?
I don't need no pressure.
He gotta get tired. He gotta get tired.
He just got his point of view when it comes to that shit, man. That's all it is.
He's trying to ask questions.
Now Domo want to fight too. He gonna
I'm trying to talk money.
Will, he's trying to ask questions, man.
I'm trying to talk money right now.
2 hours of doing that shit. God damn.
Bro, the link is in the chat, not up for debate.com, bro. You can go on there.
I'm talking about money. I'm trying to talk a mutual person to send it to. Like
it would be Q Butter or Psycho.
Or 5 times.
Both of them got their
Both
whole
reputable
pay.
I don't know,
niggas.
bro. I don't know. I kind of trust Damo because he been the most quiet
Well,
on
send
here.
it to
I'll
Damo,
send it
bro.
to
You
Domo
trust
then.
Damo more than me, nigga?
Damo.
Crazy, bro. Damo a
Send it to
politician, bro.
Damo.
You can't trust him.
Somebody
That's
send it
what's
to
up.
Send it to
That's what's up.
somebody at this point.
Domo,
That's
you
all
been
it's gonna
voted.
end
Nigga
with.
start hating,
Goddamn
bro.
treasurer, goddamn
Oh
it.
yeah,
Soon as
Damo
money
the
get
money holder.
involved.
Goddamn, he the political scientist. He can hold it.
Secretary of Treasury Damo. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
Secretary of
Hey,
I got
hey,
Treasury.
but he been
time.
the most.
Nigga
That's
said
it. You right. You right,
Damo.
damn. You
That
right,
was
damn.
wild.
Secretary of Treasury. Goddamn.
Like this
That
right
was
quick,
That's
though.
wild.
wild.
Yeah, that was wild,
Right quick.
GQ.
Like what you
For
talking
Donald
about, bro?
Trump.
Like
He the Secretary of Treasury for Donald Trump. Goddamn.
That's some
right quick.
wild shit, boy.
I just want to come out right quick because you know it don't cost to debate. So if you want to bet me on a debate, that's different. If you want
Let's
to get in a
do it.
debate
Let's
league,
do it. You still talking, bro? I got the money. What's happening, bro? What are you talking about?
I
You
think
can
he was
send it to
trying to.
Domo, bro. Ain't no
okay,
sweat.
yeah, bro. Yeah,
Domo got
so
Dell
Now
and
you
what
talking
I,
about now he talking about for free like he ain't
so
got
when
no
we
money.
when we
Shut
send the
up,
money
bro.
to
You
Dumbo,
broke ass niggas. Like, come
so
on,
when we
bro.
doing it, bro?
I'm from
So
send the
when we
money
California.
doing
to
it?
Domo.
What you talking about,
So
Niggas
nigga?
when
could
we
do it
doing it?
right now.
We having this shit. Like, stop playing with me.
So
He
when we
said
doing it, bro?
when.
Y'all niggas ain't gonna at least pick a topic first.
We
Well,
got the topic, DEI.
I mean, I don't even want to discuss it if we
What's the
got it
topic?
wrong.
Well,
DEI.
You
nigga,
know,
He said
I can be ready
he
in
don't
an
even want to
hour.
discuss it. He don't even want to discuss
I
it no
can be
more.
ready in an hour, so that's why I'm trying to see what we're doing. And everybody here knows I can be ready within an hour. I'm
He
trying to see
can't
what
be
you're
ready.
talking
He
about.
can't. Dexter can't be ready in no hour. He ain't got no PowerPoint ready.
Stop
it's
calling
his
that
money,
man Dexter,
GQ.
though. Listen, hey Dex, don't do
Hey,
that.
yo,
Put your
Taz,
money,
I put up
put your
a
money
little
towards
That's
your
what we
200.
need.
baby.
We need
Nah, man, I
PowerPoint.
need
Taz,
some
I put
entertainment
200
for the
on it.
next
Hold
2
on, hold
hours,
on.
bro. Run that shade, bro.
Hold on. We need PowerPoints to state facts. That's what we need to do.
Oh, you ain't been in
I'm
no
going,
debate, bro. See, that's
I'm
what I'm
going to
talking
have
about,
a
bro.
power.
You
Hold on,
gotta
hey,
chill.
GQ, stand down for a second, bro. I'm going
All
to
right.
have a
Yeah, run
power.
that fade. Money
I don't know
involved.
what you're going. If you just want to sit your black ass up there and talk, you can. I'm coming with stats, figures, and PowerPoint. Yes, I'm going to have a PowerPoint. That's why I need 1 hour. So how soon will you be ready? And when will the bread be there?
He said he don't need no fucking PowerPoint.
Yeah, well, let him put that money
Hey,
up.
yeah, bad man. Hey, go ahead, Dexter. That's on you, bro.
And fuck this
Yo,
nigga
why you
Taz,
keep
bro.
adding the PER on that boy
Nah,
name?
bro.
Can I put
Y'all, hey, if
200
y'all was
on
in a
it?
pool hall and a nigga walked in there talking shit to the top dog, y'all would shut the fuck up and let him get chewed. Like, let
You're
that nigga
absolutely
eat.
right, Fatah.
If that
You're
man won't put
absolutely
his money up, put your damn money up.
You don't talk
I'm
over
just
no
trying to
another
let
nigga money.
Taz get me to
You
put
definitely don't talk
200
over
on
no
it.
another nigga money, man. That
I
shit
just
get you
want to
Yeah,
stabbed.
bro.
chew
Let that man
That
put
shit
that
get
money
you
up.
stabbed. That shit get you stabbed up.
Fucking right, bro. Because if a nigga won't bet me and he, well, look, give me that.
You absolutely right, Fi.
Hey, what's the hold up, gang?
Why you keep calling that man Dexter, though?
That's his name.
He said shit fits. Nigga look like a Dexter.
Oh,
That's the nigga name, bro. Y'all crazy as a motherfucker.
shoot.
What the fuck else Dex short for? Come on, man. Let's be serious.
I ain't say
Yeah,
nothing.
that's true.
Crazy thing.
Nah, that was blue.
2 extra thousand, nigga. I'm finna go drop something off over there in the hood, bro. Over on Owens, nigga. Owens and H.
You finna take some turkeys to the
You
hood,
like
damn.
40 years old. You 40 years
Taz,
old
you finna
talking
take some
about
turkeys to the hood.
like, come on, bro.
Oh, I
Hell
think
yeah.
he back.
What'd you say, family?
He 40 years old talking about I'm gonna drop something off in the hood. Like, bro, what type of nigga is you, bro? You still living like that, bro? Come on, bro. We grown men, bro. Nigga,
He
we
talk about
What
taking
you
care of
talking
the
about?
hood. Dex, what
That
you
was
mean?
Yeah.
crazy.
that don't mean nothing,
I'm
nigga. Spend it
talking
on
about
That was
taking
yourself.
crazy, little
500,000
bro.
Put the
money and
bread
put
up.
it back into
I
the
know
hood.
he got me because I got niggas that
Put
still
the
need
bread up.
shit.
Yeah, this
He
nigga
don't, he
tripping.
don't like hood. He don't like black people. Remember,
So you gonna debate him though for that money?
he like to see 300,000
I like to see
black
the
women
fade.
lose their jobs, nigga. So he don't give a fuck about no
So,
hood, nigga. Come on, bro.
Have you started? So you just started your debate right now, huh? The debate
this
just
is what
started.
the internet does.
Like, come
Now
on,
that
gang.
nigga repeating
I
everything
heard you
y'all
said
said.
300,000
You
women
ain't never
losing
heard
their
me
jobs.
say none of that shit, bro.
And
You
you
Why
Yeah, it
why do
sounds
you
like
care
you just
about
want
the
to shoot
hood?
the
Why do
film.
you care about about dropping money off to the hood if you care
You could
about
have just left the money
1,000,
out of it.
100,000 black
Hey,
women
Cam.
losing
Hey,
jobs?
so look, I'm gonna leave it here, Dex. Listen, bro. You heard me arguing with my niggas, bro. You are not in position to challenge me on shit you don't know nothing about. These niggas is talking shit to me,
How
bro.
do you know
You
what I
are
know? How
repeating
do you know what I
shit.
know? How do you know what I know?
Because you're repeating
I
shit.
had to
You,
learn
All right,
that.
we
I
talk shit
been
to
knew
each
that.
other.
I been knew that. I been knew that. I been knew that. That is nothing
You
new.
been
You
new
can go on the internet, bro. The internet is accessible to everybody. What are you talking about?
talking about the fact that I don't know you, you don't know me. And the things you're saying, you're assuming.
Bro, I heard you talk more than you heard me talk. I heard you talk more than you heard me talk.
And you don't understand that I am a person who dropped food off to homeless people.
You are a person that support the destruction of the DEI initiative. So we don't care. I don't care what you talking
Fuck
about.
DEI, nigga. DEI ain't shit. What the fuck is wrong with
I don't.
Hey, you can't
Listen,
jump in the fight, bro.
look, everything's calmed down, but I'm not even gonna send it back up. I'm just gonna be real with you.
Act like DEI was the end all be all for black folks.
Is that not a contradiction? Is that not a contradiction? How you gonna support? How you gonna support 300,000 females getting put off DEI, and in the same breath you gonna drop something off to the hood?
You lying, bro. 300,000 females did not get put off because of DEI. You lying, bro.
Yeah, it wasn't that big.
It was not about DEI. It wasn't even about DEI. It was about the government. It was about downsizing the government, bro. It was not about DEI. That was downsizing the government.
GQ, according to his own words, this is what he said.
Yeah, GQ. Just let me finish this conversation. So look,
Yeah,
this is what I'm
little
trying
bro,
to
like Taz, that's what he does.
Bro,
He takes the hard
why you
argument.
defending him though? Why you defending
DEI,
him?
bro. So listen, bro. So you'll know my position.
GQ on
I
that
want
side
to
of the
tell
argument.
I'm not defending nobody.
GQ is ready
I
to
don't
crash,
like
Fi.
Exactly.
Nigga
Tell him
bust.
again, Fi.
Nigga
Yeah, that's his argument too.
Let me talk to Buddy right quick. I don't like DEI, bro, because it's not black centered. I feel like everything that I've seen in it, too many people benefit from it, and we could ask for and fight for better policy. So if the conversation is DEI, that's all we got, should we remove it? No, if there's nothing to replace it. I'm not in favor of just blanket remove DEI, fuck it. Okay, I get that. But there are better options too. There are better things to push for because that wasn't a congressional act, that wasn't a law, that wasn't a bill. That was a fucking executive order, and we need to demand better out of a politician that claims he's doing something for us. That's my actual position on DEI, bro.
That's right.
And it benefited more white women than it benefited black folks. How about that?
Right.
I said that. I said that too. What are you talking like? Come on, what is the conversation?
So why are you so defensive of it?
Yeah, you shouldn't
What
be.
part of that? What part of white women is black?
Right. You got a white girl?
Oh my god.
Dex, do you have a white girl?
No, I got a black girl, a black baby.
Did your black? No, I'm talking about a lady, not your child.
He said a black lady and a black baby.
All right, did your black lady lose her job to DEI?
No, because she's not a government worker. What are you talking about?
So DEI didn't fuck your black
One of my
lady.
aunts did.
But
my brother, hold on. My brother, baby mama.
I'm lying, GQ. I ain't got my auntie and do that.
But
I know motherfuckers wasn't about no DEI.
Why not blame the voters though? Like why are y'all blaming the people who got? Because again, I don't agree with the concept of acting like the new president got to keep the old president policies. I don't agree with that.
I blame the businesses too. The businesses because he didn't enforce it on like statewide. They still had the choice. It's certain businesses that kept their DEI program. So I blame the businesses too. Fuck y'all. They should be boycotted.
No, you're supposed to be doing the other side of the argument. So Taz gave you his side. Now, what would be your?
Somebody keeps saying my name. I'm fucking weirdo. Anybody with melanated in their name probably pseudo as fuck. So it says melanated psyche. So most likely that's some fucking dumbass quack, super fucking over the top, dumb pro-black, and just mad because I'm black.
Yeah.
Is he still there?
Crazy.
What's
Well, I
crazy,
know the argument
GQ?
can't be a bunch of black women lost their job. Is that the only opposition of that argument?
Right. What's the numbers?
Disabled black people too. What about that?
This
But the question would
black
be, if
people
it
in general,
enabled
like
more white women,
DEI
why would
paradigm
we
is
as black
big
people
though.
fight for that?
that's gonna be a real weak debate point.
We dealing with the consensus.
I don't think he's researched it enough. Bro. We almost
consensus
talking
at hand
bullshit
of black
now.
people.
How can you ever research this shit? I don't even think he's researched it. Like I told him, like
Yeah,
DEI,
that's valid. Are you
race
aware
policy,
that
like
more
you got
white
race,
women
religion.
benefited from this than the black women you're talking about?
Like DEI is race, religion, gender, everything. So, like it's everything. It's not a black policy. So while some black people benefit from it, I don't think we should champion as a black policy.
Wouldn't affirmative action be more of a black?
No, it's the same shit. I don't know where. I don't even think you can make that argument either. Affirmative action did the same thing as DEI. It was positioning other people that aren't black.
Neither of them are specifically for black people.
Oh, okay. So then why are we trying to defend it?
Because it did benefit black people.
That
Under
argument
Biden,
can be made for that.
black women were made the face of DEI under Biden. So the natural thought is, why take it away? And again, I'm not for taking it away. It's the motherfucker, the president, though. Like shit, what the fuck I'm supposed to sit here and do?
How many black people own 500 Fortune 500 companies? How many black
And I'm
people?
gonna go get me some swishers, bro. I cannot believe this shit, bro.
You tell me how many?
I cannot.
No, how many of that?
Because when you say own the company, what do you mean, CEO? Because the owners of the company are the stockholders. But when you say own the company, you mean CEO?
Yeah, correct.
How many?
I said 1%.
1% of all Fortune 500? You're right on that, brother.
1% of all Fortune 500 is what?
Black owned.
1% of the Fortune.
Or does he mean have a black CEO?
He said black CEO. How many Fortune 500?
So it's only 1% of. I don't know. That might be a little low.
Less than 1%.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I
shit
would
probably
call
less
less.
than 1%, bro.
Point 2, 3.
I'm going with the over.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I'm going with the
y'all
over
wrong.
too.
I'm going with the over.
Black CEOs?
No,
Fortune
black
500 companies?
Fortune 500. Yeah, even with CEOs, I go under.
1.6.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's no.
Yeah, not any CEO. Yeah, not just any corporation. Yeah, it's gotta be those specific.
1.6 of the CEOs of Fortune 500 companies are black. 1.6%.
1.6.
So it's over 1%.
I didn't need a PowerPoint for that. I didn't need a PowerPoint for that.
But look.
Yeah, but you have to
The question
position
wasn't.
it. Because you say it don't mean you're gonna
This
get
talking shit.
But you was
But
wrong.
the question.
Chill out, GQ.
Put the money
question
up
wasn't
though.
the
That's my
CEOs
thing.
though. The
All right,
question was
Dex
whether or not
said
it was a black
a
corporation,
portion
a
of good
black owned
information.
corporation.
I mean, it's good.
No, just the CEO of the company.
Oh, he wasn't. I thought he was asking about any like who owned the
Ownership.
company. Yeah. Our CEOs, yeah. So I was gonna say shit. There ain't no
There are
black
8
Fortune
black
500 company.
CEOs leading Fortune 500 companies as of latest reports, a number that represents 1.6 of the total and near historic high. This
Damn,
increase
that's
in
historic.
previous year. Currently,
Are they DEI hires?
Some are.
No, hell.
Here you go with your shit, this nigga. Y'all gonna stop playing with Ursula Burns. That was my girl.
She was on this black CEO shit. Well, I even had somebody to look at, nigga, Ursula Burns. She was killing it.
Ursula Burns. What's she the CEO of?
She was Xerox. I think she retired. But
Xerox ain't even in the Fortune 500 no more.
she ran it for years.
Yeah, they was in there back in the gap though. Xerox was a big name back in the day.
That was her run.
Give it up for Renee Jones with M&T Bank. That's Baltimore.
What's their brother that run Worldwide Tech? That's but that's not a Fortune 500, but and it's privately owned.
He got a
So
black
what do
wife,
we do
right?
to combat the imbalance of careers and jobs in certain markets? Like
You
let's
already
say
know the answer,
the
bro.
pilot.
Tech, STEM.
It's more than that, though. It's the other side of the conversation too. Like, what do we really want to do? Do we really want to build up our assets working in these white companies, or do we just want to simply create our own shit?
Some people gonna create their own, but some people need them jobs within these
I
companies.
agree.
Like
I
it's a
agree.
lot of us. Niggas gotta work somewhere.
I'm open to
Oh
both
yeah,
sides. I agree.
David Stewart, the owner of Worldwide Tech, the largest black-owned company in the world. My brother started off working for the railroad.
Yeah, he's probably I don't know if he's the only one, but right now that's not DEI at all.
Not at all. That's bossing up.
Yeah.
I be wanting to give my man credit, the real estate dude, but he got a white wife, man. He get on my motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He be
David
booking
Stewart
his
got a
golf
black
tournaments
chick,
like a
right?
motherfucker.
he look
David
like he
Stewart got a
have
black
white,
chick.
and he look like he have white, and he got a white wife.
Who, David Stewart?
No, hell no. David Stewart got a black wife. David Stewart, David Stewart real
That's what I
deal.
was saying. I
Right.
remember when we pulled them up and we was talking about it. It looked like she cooked some good greens.
No, exactly. No. I'm talking about the real estate dude, big time real estate dude from DC.
Brian or Byron, whatever it is.
Man, what's his name? Hold on, let's see.
David Stewart wife looked like she cooked some good greens.
No, David Stewart wife
You
definitely.
sound racist, Will.
She look like
Just being honest.
she look like she from Mississippi. Robert Smith. Robert Smith, 89. Thanks, bro. Yeah. Robert Smith, who I'm talking about.
Thelma. Oh, nah, her name. I know them greens fire. Her name Thelma Stewart. What? Playing with me.
Oh, the Hawks won today. Good. Damn, Chicago beat Philly.
Damn, I forgot about the trucking company, C.H. Robinson. C.H. Robinson Worldwide, goddamn. David
Yeah.
Bozeman.
Yeah, that brother did it he built his from the ground up too. He was dealing with Northwest, the big time Northwest trucking company for a minute.
Yeah.
And they help him get on.
He went to school for STEM. Still fucking said, fuck it, let me do blue collar.
He said, yeah, let me get some of this money. I see.
Yeah.
He said, I see
That
a
ain't
gap over
DEI
there.
either.
No, straight ground up.
Niggas
Straight
done
from the
got to
ground.
the bag. Right.
Yeah, he out of Milwaukee. That's where he started with.
Yeah.
He went to Bradley and Milwaukee School of Engineering to get his master's.
It ain't never been this many at one time. Yeah, since in history, I guess.
Man, fuck the that shit should have got me a promotion a long time ago, nigga. Nah, chill out, GQ.
See, and
Got to grind for this
y'all
bullshit.
get mad when I be
These
saying that shit ain't
motherfuckers.
funny. That shit ain't about nothing. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Shit was never a plug for me. I was the perfect DEI candidate. Nigga, I was ready to go. Nigga. Suited and booted out this motherfucker. Why you niggas ain't come get me?
Cause they had a white woman in front of you.
God damn. Hey, yo, that might be it too. Yeah, you come in with a sister. Nah, you gotta work it out, fam. You gotta figure it out. You gotta figure it out on your own, nigga. These DEI spots only if you got a white wife. Might be on to something, nigga.
Man, who did you bring to the company?
God damn, I should have left her nappy headed ass home. I been fucked up.
Don't be talking about my sister like that.
Oh man.
You lost your damn mind. Fuck them crackers.
Niggas do be trying to put other niggas on though. I will say that. Like niggas that get in them positions, I done got help from a few niggas before. But that shit ain't have nothing to do with DEI.
Hell
That was just a nigga like, all right, I got you, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get you this interview, nigga. Don't embarrass me, nigga. Don't embarrass.
But that's why you need something like DEI, because that's what the white boys is doing for each other all the time.
Hey,
they're like, yo, that's my boy Brian right there. Let me put Brian in position. Even though I know this qualified nigga is over here, I'm gonna put Brian in that spot.
What's up, Dev?
Did you know Calvin Butler Jr. holding it down for ComEd, nigga?
Oh yeah, Calvin Butler. He the CEO of ComEd?
Yeah, man.
Oh shit. Well, I wasn't here.
Joined the he started working for them same year Obama got elected.
Where he come from, Dev?
He was in the publishing business from R&R Dunley.
All right, I'm back. Niggas done figured out what they want to do yet? Or you done tapped your ass out? My motherfucking wife sitting back here like, ooh, 2 bands. Nigga, you got her thinking that we finna come up right quick. Nigga, you gotta, bro. Motherfucking wife just had a Christmas flash in this motherfucker. You know what's on.
She had hit the chat and everything.
I was trying to put 200 on
that. Motherfucker say 2,000. Oh yeah, we
popped up in the chat and everything. Like, hey, where the money at?
fuck that little tournament, nigga. You better get that money from Double.
Shout out to Calvin Butler Jr., CEO of Exelon, running shit. You did.
Don't Red Lobster got a black CEO now? He's supposed to have turned their business around because they was finna like bankrupt.
Yeah, they was hurting.
That's a good one. Yes.
Niggas be now when you start talking about them restaurant industries, now, niggas be having they foot on the gas in them industries for real, bro. They know how to.
Yes.
They be real professional about
that
shit.
Yeah, like
saving.
GQ though, all jokes aside though, we literally fucked it up. Like it was articles about that shit. Them niggas had unlimited shrimp. Yo, that shit.
Y'all slept on Junior Bridgman.
Yeah, I swear to you, yo.
No, he came in. He came in after the unlimited shrimp. He
Hey,
came
yo,
in at 20.
unlimited shrimp. I'm gonna
He
put them
came in
niggas
at
out
24. Will he came in? He stopped all that unlimited shit. He's like, hold
Because
on.
he knew better. He like, y'all gonna offer niggas unlimited shrimp?
Yeah,
You
he's
crazy?
like, we ain't got no more fucking unlimited shrimp.
What is wrong with you?
Everybody get their chance. You know what I'm saying?
This
Everybody
was my
turn
boy Willie Wilson, the millionaire from Chicago, who always be
But
trying.
that nigga run the wildest campaign ass, GQ. That nigga run the wild. Like, bro, you ever see that is a nigga politician running nigga ass, bro.
Let me tell you something. Every time he run for mayor, I had his shit in my yard, bro. I have his signs in my yard.
If I was gonna vote for a motherfucker, it'd be him, bro. That's a nigga running for
Willie
office.
Wilson,
Nigga.
he the one helped get that Safety Act passed. He was going down to the county bonding out 100, 200 niggas at a time, bro.
Hey, you still got one more time?
Niggas was sitting up in there with them $200, $500 bonds and shit. Willie Wilson was bonding all them niggas out on that petty ass misdemeanor. They sitting in the county 30 days with $200 bonds. Willie Wilson was going to bond everybody out, bro.
Hey, you still got one of his signs, GQ?
I probably do, Dev. I think I do.
I'm still living in though, but yeah, he was. My wife, I think she said he ran like in every election he ran. But you know, I just moved there. And I seen the commercial, bro. I'm like,
well, over
bro,
I say the last four elections, he definitely ran in them.
I like dude though. Like I say, he actually trying to get that position as a black man. He ain't, pulling no punches, playing no white games, none of that shit.
No, he ain't playing no. He got that restaurant money. He owned chains of Pizza Huts and KFCs. He got a gang of restaurants, bro. All over Illinois, Michigan. He got restaurants all in Michigan, every motherfucker.
I want me a motherfucking restaurant out here, nigga, a Portillo's.
Boy, if you put a Portillo's anywhere in America, that bitch gonna do numbers.
Yeah, it's
heard of it.
Yeah, because it's only in Illinois. Well, they put one in Michigan.
Yeah, they spread it out, GQ. I seen one. I thought I seen one in Michigan and motherfucking what was that?
Yes, it's one in Florida. Matter of fact,
they got Portillo's in Florida.
Yes, nigga, Portillo's in what was that? Was it Palm Beach?
Well, see, that's an Italian. That's an Italian family out of Chicago. The Portillo family. And you remember Brown's Chicken, Dev?
Yeah.
They bought them out. They bought Brown's Chickens out.
I said that wrong. That's not what was in Florida. Skyline Chili was in Florida from Cincinnati.
That's a long way away. But I think they're trying to put one in the Atlanta metro area though.
I know they got one. They just got one in Michigan like 2 years ago.
Now, did you hear me? It's in Arizona. It's 3 hours away.
We got one in Arizona?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can see that. And I can really see because we got so many people from Chicago moved to Arizona.
Yeah,
and that's where the Cubs do
spring training.
Yeah, spring training. They do their spring training in Arizona.
Yeah, that was Arizona. I was thinking when I was down there, I went somewhere, but that was
definitely can see that because Portillo's is up there at the Cubs Stadium, so they plugged in with the Cubs. So I can see them being in Arizona, and we got so many people from Chicago in Arizona move to Arizona.
Yeah, but they gonna jump anywhere though. That shit fire, bro. No cap. That shit
fire, bro. I ate the Italian beefs for 20 years, bro, and that's what they was most famous for. So every time I went, I'm getting Italian beef, bro. I ate a hamburger out of Portillo's. I ain't ate an Italian beef out that motherfucker since, bro.
I was gonna say that I went there for the burgers. I actually like Al's Italian beef's a little bit better.
Bro, I ate a burger out of Portillo's.
Al's pat that shit on.
Hey, I ate a burger out of Portillo's about 6 years ago, bro. I ain't ordered Italian beef out that motherfucker since. I'm like, man, I've been coming here for 20 years and ain't never know these motherfuckers had the best burgers in Chicago.
Yeah, y'all speak on Junior Bridgman before he passed away earlier this year. Opened a franchise restaurant after he ran his Milwaukee Bucks contract out.
I ain't know Portillo's they on the damn stock market.
Yeah, well, they've been big time.
So 11 hours ago, Portillo's pulls back on growth after developing too fast.
Yeah, they was building brand new goddamn buildings for their ass.
Huh?
Every time they go up, they would build brand new establishments. Like,
yeah,
you know, like, yeah. So whenever you get a Walmart, it automatically is going to be a Panera Bread. It's automatically going to be a either a Dollar Tree or Family. You know what I'm saying? Like, it come with a package. Yeah.
Yeah, because like that's the McDonald's model. Like, you know, the CEO of McDonald's said that McDonald's is not a restaurant; it's a real estate company.
Right.
So they own the building they in, so they ain't got no lease and none of that shit.
Nah.
Yeah, that motherfucker. That's now I don't know if, but to me that looks like the most successful local joint though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's another one. Yeah. That motherfucker.
Portillo's Inc. has experienced some growing pains after a period of overture development. Okay, overture development in new markets. The Chicago-based fast casual company is in the midst of a strategic reset after opening too many locations too quickly near each other, particularly in the Texas market. Oh, they down in Texas.
Oh man, no, you can't go down to goddamn steak and Whataburger ass land and try to convince a motherfucker to steal that. No, I could have told him that I ain't even got no fucking degree.
They ain't talking to the right people, man. Portillo's interim CEO Michael Miles said during the company's third quarter earnings call Tuesday. This all recent. This 11 hours ago. So this the earnings call from today. As a result, the company will pull back in development to focus on profitability of the restaurants that have already opened. So yeah, they don't let you get a franchise of Portillo's though. That's all corporate.
Whataburger is nasty though, bro. They can keep that shit.
I agree, but I don't know for some reason
Real burger where it's at.
Rosati's out here. Yeah, Rosati's out here, Lou.
They say them Trill burgers off the chain. I ain't had none.
Yeah, I heard about them, but I ain't seen them nowhere.
They say that boy got a veggie burger. You can't tell it's goddamn it's vegetable. In 2026, Portillo's will open 8 more restaurants, including a few in the Texas market that were already in development. Miles added, and that if he could wave a magic wand, some of those openings might not happen. So y'all be looking for some Portillo's to set on fire and shit. But development is already in motion. He said if he can wave a magic wand. But he said development was already in motion down in Texas and shit. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a couple of them motherfuckers catch on fire down through there.
The only way they'll be able to sustain their goddamn operations is they hooked up with some oil motherfucker down there.
The company also will begin deploying a smaller format restaurant that's nimbler and can deliver better unit economics. Okay.
Portillo Express.
Yeah, little Portillo's Express. They tried to do that with the Brown's chicken. They started putting the little Italian beefs in the brown chickens and shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the first MAGA burgers.
I
I shit you
always
not.
said Portillo should definitely had a restaurant on Stony Island. I never understood why they didn't have one over there. That would have been that'd have been probably their most profitable restaurant in the damn country. They put one right there on Stony.
Yo, GQ, would you go to MAGA Burgers and get the Freedom Fries? Freedom
MAGA.
Fries is the best fries in America.
Oh no, MAGA burgers? No. That sounds like there's gonna be some nasty white folk shit with no seasoning on it. None of that shit.
Yeah, it sounds like maggot burger.
See? And the
Yeah,
whole
man.
time it's a nigga
Too
that's
much
the
mayonnaise
CEO.
on the shit. Oh no,
Yeah.
I can just imagine. I don't want that shit.
What's black about the word MAGA?
I don't want no part of no MAGA burger.
Black nigga that collect the money on selling these crackers burgers.
Okay, yeah. If you're gonna be black on, okay, we might be able to work something. Yeah.
Freedom Fries, nigga.
Soon as they find out it's black on, the crackers gonna boycott.
Then I'm selling everything.
I know, right?
Then I'm just
you gonna have to get you a white front.
Then I'm out.
You gonna have to put your white lady up there as the owner.
Once they find out it was a nigga that run this shit, oh yeah, then the jig is up. I'm out. Selling everything.
Up, y'all. Strike a match.
Some old goddamn lady looking like.
But I'll sell it to Margie Taylor Green family. One of them crackers.
Nah, you got to stick some lady, some old Murder She Wrote looking ass lady up in the front.
Yeah.
That's my dream, though. The grift, nigga, to make all that white folk money. All that Indian money. I want to sell Wall Street Willie masala noodles, nigga. Whatever the fuck the nigga trying to buy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, man.
He up past his bedtime. That motherfucker talking crazy, man. Don't worry about that shit.
Taz, I'm tired of that black dollar conversation, right? I want to sell MAGA burgers. Whole CEO, a whole nigga. These white folk is buying all the Freedom Fries they could buy. That's my dream, man.
But no, I was tripping though. I was thinking about going in one of these ramen spots because I ain't never had ramen outside of like, you know what I'm saying, the packaged ramen. Because I be seeing all these goddamn ramen places, but never actually had it, from them, made by them. You know what I'm saying? So I was thinking about trying one.
Oh, from the Japanese? Yeah.
Yeah, I want to sell them Chinese niggas too.
Yeah, they got them up there. They got a couple of them up there on the north side and shit.
Don't do that. Instead, find you a Japanese restaurant that sells yakisoba instead. Yakisoba way better. Yeah, that's way better.
We call that shit Taz's Thai noodle shop. Black nigga run the whole shit. Let's go get their money.
Yeah, we could do Vegas. That might do ramen noodles in Vegas.
Come on, man. But they got the pho, the Vyasa pho soup. Yeah, nigga, let's get this money.
Fundamentally sandwiches.
Fundamentally. We always had that conversation about the black dollar, but we done seen, how profitable the grift can be in our communities. Let's go take that to their neighborhoods. MAGA burgers, nigga, imagine.
Nah, you gotta make that MAGA cognac.
Oh, Dex ran down to the chat. What Dex go? I thought he was still up here. He in the chat?
Yeah, Dex dipped out.
He said too much. We talking shit. Niggas, probably ain't used to talking shit. He jumped out there talking that 2 rack shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? He blew it. I mean, it's cool, bro. Come on back up, fam. I ain't gonna hold that shit against you, bro. Jumped out there with that crazy shit.
Hey, you know what? When you did settle in, Taz, and really just laid it out to him and explained to him your position, I see he didn't have nothing. He didn't even have nothing back to say to you about it.
Yeah.
Nah, it ain't. Yeah, it ain't. But it ain't really much, bro. I ain't. Like I said, fam. A lot of that shit, I'm having fun with it. Bro, ain't
He ain't had
nobody
nothing
no
to say,
fucking on here, bro. Come on, bro.
Come on, Dex. We ain't worried about that, bro. Ain't no broke nigga. Come on, just come on back up here, man. We can talk about it. Because I noticed that you had nothing to say when the brother explained to you how he felt about the DEI situation. You went mute on us and ran to the chat. Come on back up, man. We ain't doubting you got $2,000, man. We hope you do, man. You got a little baby and everything. We want the best for you, brother. Just come on up here and holler at us about this DEI shit.
AOGQ, I really think he was coming at your man Damo low key. Because all he's saying is he can out argue his argument.
Money. But I just put the only black billionaire in America not tied to the entertainment industry. And yes, I do tie professional sports as entertainment, so Michael Jordan is out.
Stewart is a tech dude, right?
Yeah. Stewart is a boss, man. Stewart is not, he's not to be toyed with, man. Because I'm gonna tell you why I think, because he ran he was like a CEO for a railroad company, right? And that is like cracker universe, right? And they
railroad,
and them different kind of crackers, like they them motherfuckers that call you a nigga in your face type of cracker. You know what I'm saying? And he ran that motherfucker, bro. You know, before he left their ass. And when he left him, he had a nice little package when he left and started his own shit. Yeah, so yeah, Stewart a real one.
And he married a chick named Thelma.
Yeah.
You ain't got to tell me no more, man.
Yeah.
I'm with the nigga.
Thelma from Mississippi, man. Bro, we not worried about if you got 2 bands. We want to know, can you debate? You ain't even got to put no money up, bro. What did you keep talking about this little $2,000?
That's the game, man. That's the game.
Yeah,
donate a couple hundred to Zayas, bro, man, for the kids. Are you familiar with Zayas?
Oh, okay. It's too. You can't. It's too noisy in the house. Yeah, David Stewart, net worth 12 billion with a B.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful.
Yes, sir. Largest black-owned company in the world. Yes, sir. Worldwide tech. Was big time with Cisco and Intel. All them. He got
all the big players.
Yeah, he ain't to be toyed. He ain't to be toyed with. He ain't to be toyed with. And one of the largest employer of black millionaires. Everybody, all the niggas work with him got the bag.
Yeah.
Damn.
What kind of niggas though?
We ain't gonna leave that out.
I know I'm going to jail. I got all you niggas with me. GQ laughing at niggas dead, cussing crackers out. Shit, I know I'm going down.
Man,
I got Taz screaming on people.
Nigga, we gonna be Fortune 500 around this motherfucker, nigga. Fuck you talking about? We gonna be a no.
Ain't never gonna let me get 12.
We ain't
Boy, I'm gonna have all my niggas out.
I can see them boardroom meeting the crowd come try to bring us some low ball us on some contracts, nigga. It's going up in that motherfucker.
Here come your man. Cause I'm saying, fam. Now I've been listening for a minute, but let me ask you a question. Them crackers be like, them niggas get no more meetings.
Yeah, his daughter was the producer of the Amazon movie with Ben Affleck's son and Matt Damon, Manchester by the Sea, 2016. Yeah.
Stewart daughter.
Yeah.
Okay. See, whole family owned.
Mm-hmm.
Generational wealth.
Kimberly.
I wasn't even hip to that. And I had did a little research on Stewart. I didn't even know his daughter was producing movies and shit.
I ain't know that either.
Hey, Will. Cracker say, yeah, we got 12 million. I can hear Dale. 12 million, bitch.
What the fuck you know what they getting on Netflix, bitch? You trying to give us 12 billion? Yo, Dad, chill.
No, that's the game though. I mean, motherfuckers talking about going the Tyler Perry route. You don't have to go the Tyler Perry route no more.
And niggas be like, nah, Dev, let's hear him out. No, what the fuck them niggas? Dev done dropped the niggas from the meet.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. All right, y'all, meeting adjourned. We'll take this back up with y'all tomorrow. Crackers respect that though. They call the next day. I think we kind of got off on the wrong foot, but I think we can do 20. We can do 20.
Yeah, after the railroad, he went to FedEx after that for a bit, and then he got into the tech shit like in the late '80s. And that's when he started. Soon as motherfucking Bill Gates and old boy got hot from Apple, he got hot at the same time.
Yeah, he saw the lane. He peeked the lane.
Yeah.
He got into that data, the data centers and shit.
Yeah.
He wasn't playing around with him. He knew where the money was at. That's one of the Renaissance men, though, man, that come up, hard work.
Everything.
They know how to do a little bit of everything. Well studied, man. They 15 minutes early to every meeting. Never been late to shit in their life.
This nigga down there talking about zodiac signs and shit, bruh.
Even the family barbecue niggas better not be late. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I didn't even think about that shit. I'm still stuck on if we had 12 billion, man, and we all nigga Molly at the table laughing at everything the white folks said. Like,
niggas got low self-esteem, yo. No accountability.
Look, GQ, here come your man True. But no, I just want to ask you, so when you say lease, you do realize like how niggas were leased to the white slave owners back, because that's what you trying to sell me. God damn, we gonna lose this whole deal, GQ. I'm out of here.
We gonna make that bitch work. We gonna make it work, Will. Tell you that shit gonna go through.
Oh shit, Jeff Bezos on the other side of the table, man.
Jeff Bezos talking about them the type of niggas we need right there. these niggas got to figure it out.
No, but wait, delivery. Here go Dev. You trying to charge us for delivery? Don't you own a delivery company? God damn, Dev, chill the fuck out.
Hell no, they're gonna be right where he supposed to hit them at. These motherfuckers got a delivery company. How they gonna charge us for delivery?
Yo, that is literally a TV show, yo. Bunch of niggas like us as all the top execs and CEOs of a company, man. Them boardroom meetings would be insane.
They pushed Proposition 50 through in California.
Hell yeah, they pushed it through.
Oh yes, 230. It's official now.
Ain't nothing off limits right now, dude.
Mondami won. Yes, Zoran Mondami. He wins.
Hey, ain't that the gerrymandering one though?
Yeah, that's what it is.
But it's for the it's on the other side of the fence though. It's for the Democrats.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's where we are.
I mean, shit, we gotta. Hey, I ain't tripping, but you know they gotta have something to offset what they doing in Texas and Minnesota. I think it is. You know they doing it over there. So shit, they gotta have something to offset that shit. Because other than that, man, like
trust me, bro. That's what I say. That's where we at now, bro. Like I get it.
That's the thing. That's uncharted territory, though, because you know, if what we accepting this like it's all right. We gotta
what the
accept
fuck?
everything
And
that
it's not
come with
an
that shit down the
acceptance.
road.
It's not an acceptance type thing. It's already happening. Like ain't shit. The car didn't left. The bus didn't left the station, man. Ain't
Yeah,
nothing.
nah, I
You
respect
can't
that
stop that
argument.
motherfucker, bro.
Yeah,
And
I
yeah.
go with that. Yeah,
All you could do is try to counteract some shit, man.
fight
It was
fire
bogus
with
as
fire.
hell when they pulled it in Texas. So I mean, for Cali to be able to counteract the shit a little bit, I ain't mad at them. Texas,
So I mean, but I'm saying, so I mean, it's going obviously a precedent has been set.
And that's what I be saying about them presidents. Be setting them presidents, man. Y'all, the same shit with the Trump trying to lock up a fucking ex-president, and now when he started putting cases on motherfuckers, everybody, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, motherfucker, that's what you think he gonna do? Y'all trying to put a case on him.
65-35.
So out of all of this, the Republicans gained 16 seats and the Democrats gained 14.
You did?
Oh wow.
It's like so they still up 2. Republicans still up 2.
And they already control.
Plus
and there's not to try to make no Democrat point, but the Republicans is specifically trying to redistrict out the black folks, though. I mean, they shit is targeted. It's like some strategic shit. The one in Cali, them all white folks anyway. It's just the fact that they vote Democrat. You know what I'm saying? But the one in Texas, they tried to redistrict where the black folks vote, not counting as strong as it was. That's why the black legislators in Texas tried to disappear on their.
They went to Chicago.
Yeah, the mother went to the Shire and hid out for a while.
They were trying to concentrate the vote instead of
like,
having.
We gonna go to Chicago and hide out for a little while, man. I know some people up there.
I heard that didn't totally play in Republicans' favor either. When it was all said and done.
Shit, they got 16 seats. It looked like it might have played in their favor unless they was aiming for more.
Well, no, that's Texas. I'm talking about that shit, but yeah, 16. But I mean, it's still early.
Yeah.
Damn, Cuomo got 41% though.
Shit, New York loved Cuomo, man. His
that
family
was expected.
That family name, Will, that family, you can speak more to that.
Mario was the Don, and he was a good Democratic Italian. You know what I mean? He was like, it wasn't too many communities that had a problem with Mario Cuomo.
And that was the dad, right?
Yeah.
And,
the daddy for real. Without the daddy, you really don't get Chuck Schumer or Dave Dinkins without the daddy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I heard even our own very own Marley Marr was saying that he'd rather have Kumo. I heard a couple of my sister said she wanted Kumo. So I'm not sure how that what the demonstration is up there in New York with that.
I mean, Cuomo a freaky nigga, man. So he.
It's like daily here, GQ.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, because my sister,
they just ain't gonna go against it, even though his dad called for Fred Hampton's execution. The motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. they got their clutches so strong into the city where motherfuckers, that's all they know daily.
Mm-hmm.
I was salty when Junior left office and Rahm Emanuel came in. I wasn't a fond of that.
He came out of nowhere for me. I ain't even seen him coming.
Yeah, and then he came in. He closing all the school. His mission was to get Chicago out the red, which he accomplished. He put us back in the black, but at a big expense of black education. Though he closed 52 schools, all in black neighborhoods. I think maybe one. Well, not all black neighborhoods. It was like 2 Mexican neighborhoods and 1 in a white neighborhood, but the rest was all.
Yeah, it was mostly, yeah. It was bad timing too.
And they sold the fucking city parking to the fucking Saudi Arabians.
Yeah, I think that even caused some local motherfuckers off guard.
Yeah, and they've been trying to get it back from them ever since, but every time they go to court, the judge shoot their ass down.
Yeah, shit.
Like, y'all made a deal, y'all signed the contract, it's over with. 100 years.
Man, what the fuck you think that was gonna fucking happen? Change their fucking mind in a couple of years or a couple of election cycles? Shit.
And they gave them city parking for 100 years for $1 billion, and they made their $1 billion back already in the last 8 years. They already
everything else, and they're gonna be in the black.
Yeah,
It
already made.
Was something about that deal though that
they already made
their money back. Slick. They did something about.
They made their money back already. So everything from here on out for the next 90 years is all profit.
All profit, yeah.
That was the worst deal in the history of fucking ever.
Man, bro, hit the link, bro.
Nah, man, we can get it already.
Come on up, Dex. It ain't gonna cost you nothing, bro.
Man, GQ, I gave niggas Eric Adams, man. It was the best we had at the time, man. It was a sure win. All the nigga wanted some plane tickets. He wasn't even really scamming like that, my nigga. He wasn't trying to get no real money. He was a cop. He was a scary nigga anyway. He wasn't trying to get nothing but some motherfucking plane tickets, man. And Democrats did what they did, threw the nigga away. He could have easily, as much problems as he had, he could have easily won this election. Easily.
Bro, he went against their agenda, man. He went against that immigration. That's why this Brandon Johnson's so scared to go against it, man.
Why?
They already gave him their marching orders.
Why did he go against it? Because
it was a bad deal. It's a bad deal for black people. Shit.
Man, he don't give a fuck. Listen, I know this nigga, man. He don't care nothing about that. He's setting himself up for the future run. I promise you, he's gonna run Republican for something in New York State. I promise you. That's the next play.
I thought he was going to run Republican for this mayor election right here.
And it's really only because the Democrats threw him away. Not that he wanted to switch lanes.
Yeah.
Niggas was like, nah, you got caught them Turkish air. They was Turkish air. Yo, GQ, you trying to go to DR, man. You know what them layovers is like? You got to fly on Turkish air to get to DR? Nigga. Like, it wasn't even a good scam. Like, he ain't even do that much.
Damn.
So let me ask y'all this though, right? So when it comes to these mayors, I mean, I know just politically it's best to be informed, right? But are we arguing that their positions are really bringing change or whatnot? Because I'm trying to see, because it's not like I'm saying nothing happens from the mayor position, but a lot of times we are downplaying the mayor position.
So I'll just say, when it comes to New York, right? In my lifetime, nothing about any other mayoral shit ever on earth will be like what I grew up under Giuliani. That shit was real. Like, that shit had a major impact on my life and a lot of niggas like me. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's just about the defense of not letting them niggas back in no more to do what they did. You know what I mean? Because when Republicans get control of New York City, they go crazy.
But I mean, the mayor office holds strong, real power. The office will hold real power in these cities. But it depends on who the personnel is and how do they know how to exercise the power. Are they really familiar with the position and know what it is? Like, when you get puppets like Johnson, that the only reason he in there is because the Democratic Party put him there. They backed him. They funded him. They did everything. You know, it's a difference between a Brandon Johnson and a Richard Daley, who was called, his daddy was calling shots for the Democratic Party throughout the whole country. He was a shot caller for the entire Democratic, and he was just the mayor of Chicago. But he was calling plays for who the senator of motherfucking California gonna be. You know
See,
what I'm
that's the
saying?
thing, though, right? Like, with New York, after de Blasio, right? Like, most of even moderate New York wanted to pack de Blasio up, get him up out of here. Like, they felt like the city has started to kind of decline after, what's your man name, Bloomberg and Giuliani. Like, this crime starts to get, a little bit on the up end, not even nothing crazy, but they like, de Blasio just letting the city go. So who better to get in office than a Democrat that was the chief of police or the captain of police, whatever he was? You know what I mean? He's the basic moderate Democrat that presented the tough on crime stance. Getting him in was no problem. You know what I mean? That's even if you look at Mondawi. The honest truth is New York City just isn't gonna vote Republican. Not New York City. It's gonna take, like, for Giuliani to get in, it was bad, bro. Like, 80s New York, it was nasty.
What was Bloomberg?
Bloomberg ran, I want to say,
Democrat.
independent and then Democrat.
Okay.
I think he ran independent, just like Mondami, the first one. Either the first or second. He switched up to Democrat. I think he went Democrat from independent.
Okay.
All right, let me ask it a different way. Bro. So, and by the way, here's a moment that people say I never do, but it happens every fucking day for you. But when these stupid ass MAGA conservatives and white motherfuckers, because really before MAGA I was seeing this shit, when they go to talking about black communities in America, they go to these same mayors, right, that we're talking about today, these mayors of these democratic cities. And it's a talking point they've been using for years. And so the reason I'm saying we kind of dismiss it is because I don't believe that mayor plays as much of a role as that governor. And when you try to use the mayor as a talking point, a lot of times we just throw the governor back at him. So that's what I'm saying. How important is that when we know that's also used as a weapon?
See, this is what I'm learning to know. Where we fuck up is even entertaining that argument. Like, if we're dealing with something like schools, for instance, right? Like, they'll try to make that argument by saying the cities with black mayors have the worst schools. No. Worst schools you're going to find is in New Mexico, right? So now we can focus on the fact that education as a whole is just fucked up. It ain't about the black mayor. You get what I'm saying? Even on a per capita level, when you look at crime, Chicago ain't as bad as they make it.
What was your question, Taz?
Well, just how much of an impact, I keep wording it different ways, but it's still the same question. But how much of an impact does the mayors of these Democrat cities have when typically it's been used as a Republican talking point? And I would say out of context. I would say a lot of times they're just using it as a talking point because a lot of these cities are in Republican-controlled states, but they use the Democrat-controlled mayor as a weapon. So how important is it to have a Democrat mayor?
I think it's
How
important.
important is it to who?
Well, I'm saying
For the city is important, and to have a black mayor it's important, man, because you can see it shapes the color of the public works in the city. You know what I'm saying? You can see the difference when you're looking at the water department, the police department, the fucking everything. You know,
Focus on the budget.
Streets and
But,
sanitation.
but look at New Orleans, Louisiana, though. I don't think you can make that same argument.
Yeah, that's why I say we do be kind of like a unique position in Chicago because you have apartheid in some of these damn cities and states.
I think it's regional, Taz. I don't think it's. I don't think you can sweep a broom and say automatically no matter what.
But to the question though, what's the trade-off, right? What's the benefit in having these black mayors if they're labeled as the leaders of these fair cities, as leaders of these failed cities, as opposed to what little they can do as mayor in these cities? That was more or less the question, right?
Right.
Yeah, failed is the key word though. I mean, that's subjective. That's only. It's not. That's only coming from.
You gotta say in relevance to what? What do you fail compared to what?
So the argument is that the black mayors of these black cities, Baltimore, Chicago, and all of that, they have all these failed things. School systems are bad, crime is bad, this, that, and the third. So now it all gets labeled as when black
Homelessness,
mayors control.
like all of that shit is the quote unquote black controlled city,
Right.
Democrat. Not even black.
But they inherited though, because we have white. I mean, all these cities have white fucking mayors for history and memorial. Like it's only been.
But the question is, does it benefit us to be the face of these cities?
I'm saying they were Democrats all of those years. Now those Democrats are black people taking the L for 80 years of policy.
Right, I get the question.
That's a fact.
I
mean, you also got to take in consideration that when they say like a black mayor, it is a leader of this city, of this quote unquote failed city. That could be just Fox News propaganda, say that it's a failed city because it just has that black mayor. Like,
right.
I feel like the only reason why they heavily attack
it heavily depends on the agenda, because like Lori Lightfoot, for example, when she was elected mayor, it was to fight against so much corruption in the police force. You know, she came from operational professional standards, so
she made progress there.
And she made a lot of progress there. She locked a lot of goddamn police up there. You know, so
it's even like the mayor of Baltimore has this like coalition with the mayor of I think Jackson, Mississippi, and some other city, where they're all saying, yo, we've implemented things that are better for the black community. We've brought crime down, our stats are looking better, and we can't get any coverage, right? But we are doing the right thing by our community, and we're seeing results.
That's key too, man. Link up with other black mayors, other cities. That's a key thing too, to see what's working. To compare what's working and what's not, and implement them. Need more than four. Need more than
them
four.
are doing that right now. GQ, like the young black nigga from Baltimore.
I disagree. Hold on.
You don't think you need more coalitions like that?
Because no, I'm saying that's already in place. I'm saying there's already a Black Mayors Association. I think
already a Black Mayor.
I think what you get out of that is another Black congressional caucus, though. A whole bunch of Democrats just sitting around talking. You know what I'm saying? You're not getting, like I said,
the agenda of the party, huh?
Like, yeah, like where's the opposition? Because I'm not saying like for real. Like I hate these conversations. Niggas like literally take them and run with them. But no, bro, I'm saying you need some fucking black Republican mayors to offset some of this shit. Like at least somebody got to be wrong in that damn room. It can't just be all one message. We all Democrats. We all gonna toe the party line. Who's gonna push back?
Well, the problem with that is Republicans, the constituents, they don't want to push any black Republican mayors or black Republican
Probably in
governors.
Texas. Probably in Texas they do.
Well, look at Vivek Ramaswamy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's running for governor, and when he was at that Turning Point USA event, all the questions revolved around him being brown, and he doesn't represent the Christian, quote unquote, Christian constituents or some shit like this. Like,
Okay, we got a black Republican mayor in Aurora, Illinois.
Yeah.
You got one in Fontana, California.
I always liked your man Michael Steele.
Black Republican mayors. That's
Black Republican mayor, Aurora, Illinois, and which I never knew, Richard Irvin, and then you got Aquanetta Warren of Fontana, California. She is the nation's only current black female Republican mayor of a city of its size and has served since 2010. Other black Republican mayors have served in the past, often in smaller cities, but these two lead larger, more prominent municipalities. They only gave me two.
They probably ain't MAGA either. They probably just Republicans.
Right.
Yeah, old school Republican.
Yeah, I'm sure they're not MAGA. I would have thought it would have been a black Republican mayor down in Texas because you have a large black Republican base in Texas.
Yeah, that's Bush and Cheney, son. Dick Cheney checked out earlier today, by the way.
Oh, he checked on out?
Man.
Well, most of the time, they're not appealing
He
to
finally invaded hell. He finally, yeah.
But I think like sometimes when people talking them conversations about like everybody gathered in one state and all of this shit, like it would be better for like the 37% black population to move to one place in Texas, right? You know what I'm saying? It would be better for us to even consolidate our numbers in the states we live in, rather than talking about going somewhere else and starting something new and all this other shit. Texas does not benefit from its 37% black population because they're all over the place. They would have to be in one place to, create a paradigm in which their vote matters as black people. Because right now they just blending in. That's why you don't see black representation.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Well, Fontana is that's right on 10. That's San Bernardino County? Yeah, Riverside in the house. Okay.
That's the same problem they have in Mississippi, Taz. With the large black population down there, but they don't, they're not holding no major offices or anything like that. I mean, they got some black mayors for sure, sheriffs and mayors, but little small towns.
I'll throw Louisiana in there too, bro. Them 3 states. I just, if the black population was to ever move to one district or, a few districts or whatnot, that it just would change the dynamics of how these conversations are held. But we all over the state, so being that we're sprinkling, you ain't got no reps.
None of them states had any real chance of having a black governor though. They always been super.
I'm saying, but we need some just better black representation. Like, for example, if they pushing Jasmine out, that tells us how this is working. We're going to need to create a district where you can't push Jasmine out. And I ain't even a fan of Jasmine Crockett, but pushing her out, dog, you fucked up. You know what I'm saying? We got to figure out a way to keep that in place. And I'm saying the logical way to deal with that is to put ourselves in position where all the numbers represent this district. That's the only way to combat that.
That's the only way.
Yeah, Mississippi black population 39% of the state.
What's the
Because
other
then you
way,
got
Will?
the Michael Steele way too, where you can go through the Republican Party and still try to push things that benefit the communities that you give a fuck about. You know what I mean?
Black folks ain't voting
Yeah,
Republican,
I
nigga.
agree with
Yeah.
that
Black
too.
folks
Like,
ain't. Black folks. But then
I mean,
again, though,
I agree with that. You
some
could be.
will just seeing your face, right? You'll
Bro, we
get a
need about
portion.
8 years. We need an 8-year distance from MAGA before you niggas might consider voting Republican. Hey, niggas is not voting Republican right now, bro. I mean, I'm
I would
saying
say
just your
20
average,
years.
But I'm
just
saying
your
without niggas voting Republican, you know about Michael Steele. Michael Steele went from lieutenant governor to the head of the RNC. You know what
but
I
he was
mean?
called a
Quick.
coon. He was called a coon his whole career.
But this
Yeah,
Michael
that's what
Steele,
I'm saying. He
he
ain't
put out
never
an op.
been no representative of no black community, and
So that's a touchy conversation because not so much, right? In Montgomery County, they definitely voted for who's the cracker governor at that time? Shit, I can't remember who was because he was the lieutenant governor. But everybody didn't view him as, Uncle Tom. Like,
he never stood on nothing that was supportive of any black
nah,
community,
that's not
yo.
true on both. Nah, that's not
Bro,
true
he
in
was
So,
the
Maryland.
so I'm
spokesperson.
waiting on you to tell me what policies.
It wasn't he the spokesperson at one point, bro? Like he was on damn near some Turning Point USA shit, bro.
He was the
Like,
head of the RNC.
I could have swore he put
yeah,
out an op-ed
You
saying
keep
that
saying
he,
head of the RNC like that. What's black about the RNC, yo?
What I'm
bro, come
saying
on,
is
man.
though,
That nigga was
we're
full blown cool, bro. What you doing, Willie?
nah. I wouldn't do that to Michael Steele because I even think like in the later years of his career after he retired from the RNC, he actually switched over to Democrat. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, he put out
And
a whole op-ed saying
What
that there's
in
no
the
place for
fuck is
black
your
people.
Republican point?
hold on, let me go ahead,
That
bro.
nigga,
He put about the
Chris
op-ed. Go ahead.
Shelby, you
Yeah,
dying again.
we put out an op-ed saying, basically to summarize the
Holy
op-ed,
crap.
he said that there is no place for black people in the Republican Party.
Correct.
After they used
Correct.
him up.
Oh
Wait, no,
shit.
after they
Right.
used him
But
up.
They
wait, but
didn't need
wait,
him
but
no
wait,
more.
Taz, what I'm saying is in that, nah, he wasn't the coon. That's why he didn't have like
He
that
was,
permanent place that he wanted.
bro,
He was pushing
but
for
see,
Will,
issues.
you are asleep, bro.
Now he
You
was
hey,
trying to
gotta
push
be.
for issues that benefited Montgomery County in particular,
Mike was
PG
still,
County.
bro. Come on, bro. That was when I
Yeah,
was still watching. That was when I was still watching actual TV news and shit, bro. That nigga was a coon, bro. He spoke for white people and only on behalf of white people. So you know what I'm saying? Like, and this is Obama's years, bro. He going against
That's
Barack
what I'm saying.
pre-Obama.
John McCain and motherfuckers like that.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
but
though, when he was lieutenant governor, that was pre-Obama.
Mhm.
And during that time, he was definitely pushing for issues that benefited black communities like Montgomery
Like what?
County, PG County.
Like what?
Whether whether it
Like
was
what?
whether it was education, whether it was
Education.
home,
What about education was he pushing for black folks?
man, I don't
black
know.
people, bro, come on, Willie.
I'm telling you, my nigga, this real shit. This real
I'm
shit.
gonna
Like he wasn't the coon we paint him to be. So
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying
Just
I'm
say
in
you liked him, man. That's cool. We get it. You like Michael Steele. We get it. But don't sit up here and try to make it seem like you can lay out something about education or any goddamn thing that majority of black people in any area was like, yeah, that's our man's, or it benefited the collective of black people in a certain area.
okay, so thank you for that, Dave, and that's Dev, and that's not what I was saying. What I'm saying is, if we're gonna consider right taking position on the other side, it can be done. That's all I was saying. He wasn't the coon for Maryland that apparently y'all believe he was. Nah, he did try to do things for. There was a reason why the black community in PG County and Annapolis and what is it, Springfield or whatever, all voted for him. Like there was a reason.
It
That
wasn't because
Republican
he was
Party,
supporting black
that
power.
Republican Party at that time wasn't even MAGA though. So a lot of things were different.
Nah, motherfucker. Every black person in the United States know that before MAGA, Republican Party between Nixon and motherfucking Bush Jr. what had no benefits whatsoever.
Hmm.
It ain't had nothing to do with being MAGA.
That wasn't the
Stop trying to make MAGA the goddamn
I don't. So
Niggas
wait.
wanted them
legacy of the
Wait.
Republican Party.
So you're making the argument that nothing the Republican Party ever did between that time benefited black people?
Yeah, niggas
Not
want
more
them
than
tax
not, it was more detriment than it was benefit.
I don't know about that, Dale. You sure?
Economically, well, you can start. First of all, you can start at Nixon, and then we can ride Ronald Reagan's policies out.
Pause.
But him and Bill Clinton both sent all the damn jobs overseas, so fuck both of them.
Right. Set all that up. So you had a 12-year run of nothing but Republican leadership in the country.
That was really Clinton with NAFTA that set up for all the jobs to leave.
Yeah, that was Clinton, but now Reagan has already started in play, start the ball rolling on it.
Already in place.
Yeah. Then Clinton just inked it with the NAFTA shit. That was a bad deal.
Yeah, and Clinton had a chance. Clinton was your last chance to actually steer the goddamn not only the economics in terms of made in America. He really had a chance to bring that back because we never saw the word surplus. That never had another chance other than them that 94, 98,
But that
all
didn't
up
have
in there.
nothing to do with American jobs.
Just
that
the
had
right.
to do
Exactly. It didn't have nothing to do with American jobs. So while you got the extra boost, why don't you go ahead and lay it out? But like you said, he had already done the NAFTA shit, so fuck it.
That's valid. No, that's valid. But I'm saying, like, I always say about Clinton, nigga, Madon could have been president in Clinton's administration. Like, that's how much the money was coming in. You couldn't be a bad president in that administration. It was the .com
Nah,
bubble.
Ross Perot had motherfuckers shaking in their goddamn boots. He actually could have motherfucking pulled that goddamn shit off as an independent. But Clinton had some goddamn backing.
No, I'm saying whoever was president couldn't lose because of how much money was being made hand over fist. The .com bubble was, it was the precursor to all this internet
Yeah.
shit.
Wendell started.
You know what I mean? AOL, everything else, like there was
Wendell.
billion-dollar
When
companies
Wendell
overnight.
started, that was it. Goddamn, everything busted.
Nigga, Madon could have been the president. We'd have been all right. That's how much money we was making under Clinton.
That was the problem. We was getting money, so they said we just need service industry. We don't need manufacturing around this.
And then they let them jobs go. That's a fact.
I don't know what economic motherfucker was talking to them stupid motherfuckers. Like, what the fuck you mean we don't need?
I mean, damn, you just had goddamn a motherfucking a couple market crashes in '90, Black Monday. Shit, I was working at the firm when that day came. You just got out of the goddamn savings and loan scandal, but motherfuckers were still hungover from the goddamn fall of the Berlin Wall and not having to place Russia as the quote unquote the ultimate enemy. I think that's the first time, at least in my lifetime, since I was born, that Russia was not the enemy, like 91, 92.
Yeah, and that shit ended before Clinton came in office. And then you see this spike in GDP and wealth and all this shit. And that was strictly because of .com. That was AOL, that was Microsoft, all this tech shit.
But shit, mass incarceration was also on the goddamn fucking rise. I mean,
I'm
we
just saying
talking
I
about
never
Rodney
give Clinton
King.
that credit.
Clinton didn't do that. Like,
I'm talking about Rodney King, 94 crime bill.
no, I'm talking strictly economy. I'm talking the money that was made and why he's kind of viewed
Right.
as a good
Get some
president.
whole ass shit. I gotta stop talking like that. I gotta start talking to you niggas like we in jail and shit. You know what I'm saying? Stop talking to y'all like y'all my niggas and some shit. Like I done known y'all my whole life. You just homeboys. Nah, for real though, cause like that, like I ain't gonna lie to you. Like this how niggas talk. Like I talk like me and my niggas talk. Niggas don't mind whole ass nigga, bitch, all that type of shit. Niggas talk shit.
Right.
But in reality, all these years I've been on YouTube, it is kind of a thing though where a lot of the niggas I used to talk to, it was that type of energy. That's what it was. But I do kind of think it would be better to just treat everybody like we in jail. You know what I'm saying? That way there's a level of respect. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it just is what it is. Niggas kind of respect each other in jail until somebody try you. And then it's up. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I still kind of carry my 2019, 2020.
How we gonna throw the boiling water on the nigga in his cell? Like, that's the thing about this internet shit. Niggas is disconnected. They safe.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you probably could have said that earlier, but man, we've been in the pull-up culture. Shit.
No, I'm thinking about that shit because when GQ said that shit, it is true though. It is some whole ass shit to just call a nigga a bitch if, you know what I'm saying, niggas don't talk like that. You know what I'm saying? If niggas don't
you know we don't get out like that, Ted. I mean,
damn.
I'm used to hearing you saying it, but you know, in real life, I mean, when you talking to your homies in real life, I know y'all don't be bitching each other like that. I know that, man.
Yes, bro, that's how niggas talk, bro. Yes, bro, that's how niggas talk, bro. That's how niggas talk. I ain't even gonna hold you up. Niggas talk a lot
You
of shit.
bitch ass nigga, you really gonna do that shit? Like, yeah, niggas do.
Yeah, that's
I
that
ain't even
new
gonna
way.
hold you. I'm
That's that
saying,
new way.
I mean, it's always been like that though. Cruising niggas, like niggas talk shit and it ain't really no limits on shit talking, but everybody ain't got that type of relationship either. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't cool like that. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't saying that every homeboy or no shit like that. That's, you know, your niggas. You know what I'm saying? The niggas you really rock with. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I said that to say you have a point though when you talking about just random niggas. Cause like I said, I just talk like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't be around random niggas too often. And when I am, there is more of like a jail understanding of shit. Don't cross no lines. I won't cross no lines. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know, the internet creates a little distance and sometimes the nigga talk too much shit. So nah, I try to put a check on that shit. Like I said, ain't no shit I wouldn't say to you, but we online. Ain't no need to say that shit every time. Like bitch ass nigga ain't gotta be
Now this nigga decided to learn.
Nah, it's just some shit, bro. I did say when I came back to YouTube.
My nigga showing growth. That's all. He thought about what I said. Like,
Nigga
yeah, you
had
know,
me
I
hot
can't
one
just keep
night.
calling these niggas
GQ,
bitches.
who
I
the
can't
fuck
just
you
keep calling these
talking
niggas
to?
bitches like that.
That shit ain't cool, bro. That shit ain't 100, but that's real shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga check you on some shit. I respect it enough to say I take the check in, my nigga. Like, I respect it. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah, you know, this ain't the first time Taz and you know what I'm saying, acknowledge this shit. So
That's 100, my nigga.
yeah. But back to your point, Will. The '90s decade saw the longest economic expansion since Reconstruction.
Yeah.
For black people or period?
Period. And I would say including black people. Once you throw in entertainment, which a lot of people like to do, but even outside entertainment, I am a product of it.
That's how
I'm
you get.
coming out of the military, no
But wait,
college
on the other
degree.
side of that though, Dev, that's how you get them
Man,
Now wait, just
subprime loans.
right quick though, is that a
go ahead.
continuation to now, or was there a cutoff from the '90s to a certain?
Oh yeah, we definitely cutting it off at the 9/11 and the burst of the .com.
seemed like the .com bust and 9/11 kind of like just lined up and like, hey, America is doing too fucking good, so we're gonna make sure if we don't get if we can't find no goddamn it foreign or domestic policy, we're gonna bust this economy up. So
You
they
know what's
busted the
crazy?
economy up. And then they give those motherfuckers time to get up and say, oh, what happened? Let us recover. Boom, 9/11 came. So motherfuckers was like, we ain't got nothing on our mind but war.
Dev, you got a point. And then as soon as that's over, then you get the housing crisis. Cause when times was good, we gave out all these crazy loans, and now that hit. So you got a point.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that didn't fall from either one, 9/11 or the dot-com bubble. And then whatever was left, like you said, the housing scandal and other credit that was propped up. So you did see, legendary companies like Lehman Brothers. Lehman Brothers, that's a 100-year-old brokerage firm. Boom, take this hit. J.C. Penney, Sears. I mean, these companies had a staple in the economy, and they were just like, yo,
Yeah, but see, that's the thing though, right? Like when the housing crisis really hit, I was just starting my career. So I wasn't going to win or lose. Like literally when I started in the game, like a month and a half after I started, Bear Stearns went under. You know what I mean? A couple
yeah,
months later, Lehman went under.
yeah.
Like it all went left. I gotta be honest though, like really like studying that shit in the game at that time when you had to know everything. Yo, my nigga, when they selling countrywide mortgages on the Jerry
I
Springer
made,
show, like when those is the commercials for the Jerry Springer show, yeah, you know, these the niggas they selling the mortgage. Niggas home watching Jerry. Like the shit was set up to go bad.
Man, bro.
I
Am
made
I
so much money
crazy,
off of
GQ?
Countrywide, boy.
I keep shit simple, GQ. You know what I mean? When you selling mortgages to the niggas watching Jerry Springer, yeah, this about
Yeah,
to go bad.
yeah,
They was giving motherfuckers $300,000 houses working at Walgreens.
yeah.
Refinance now.
Balloon mortgages.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, balloon mortgages, working at Walgreens, making motherfucking $9 an hour. How the fuck they gonna afford this $300,000?
yeah, yeah, man. Pushing that shit right through. No income verification.
It was like you was buying a used car. Just come show some check stubs.
That's it. Pushing it right through.
You got some check stubs, we got you. Come on, we got
And
it
the thing
clear.
they was doing, they was putting all these mortgages together, chopping them up, right, and
Yeah,
selling it as securities, so everybody get a piece, right? So now
yeah,
you done sold all these bad loans.
mm,
Let's say it's 10 houses on the block, six of
yeah,
them foreclosed. Now it's just
yeah.
four left. The property
Mm.
value instantly dropped. Nobody lived that block is a ghost town. Like now your property value dropped, and now you stuck where everybody else is. Like it was nasty.
Um,
Niggas,
we
niggas was
just
doing
in the last 2 years, 3 years with the 0% prime rate from the pandemic have started rebuilding these communities that had all these vacant homes
yeah, we gonna have to run from that shit though.
that
You know what I
mortgage fund.
mean? We gonna
But
have
I
to run
mean,
from
it's
that
a
shit
good thing to see though,
in the
because
moment.
I'm just saying, no, period, because they put some good construction on these cribs, man, that have been sitting up here boarded up for years, and a lot of vacant lots they've developed, they put some homes on, and then the ones
GQ, that
that
shit is
sitting there.
pumping out a lot of bad money, man. That shit
No,
is
not
giving a lot of niggas who can't
necessarily.
handle that money. You know what I mean? That's giving loans, and that's gonna be another problem.
Well, they tighter with the loans now. Though it ain't the same. It ain't the same loan situation as then, as far as the mortgages. But at the because it's actually they put you through a lot more
I'm saying
stringent.
0% rates. Like we
Well, that
gotta
was yeah,
raise these rates.
but that 0% rate that free money was what caused the real estate companies, corporations and shit to even start investing into these neighborhoods and shit.
That's an absolute fact. But that free money going into the market, now it's no
Free?
more free money. Your dollar is worth less.
Yeah, it
Now
was free.
gas is
Yeah,
$5.67.
inflation like a motherfucker. Yeah, we paying for it. We paying for it one way or another. Ain't no question.
Shit.
Cause we getting inflation from it. But yeah, it was free money. There. I mean, 0%. Like shit, dollar. I give you $1, you give me $1 back. That's free money. Shit.
Nah, man. If it's gonna be free for me, shit, I want it. I want it
I don't give
forever.
you no $1 back. You just give me
I
the
ain't
dollar.
never gonna be free for you.
Yeah,
I ain't
forever
never
free,
gonna give it to
goddamn.
you
What
for
you say,
free.
Dan? Whatever you give me is mine. I don't gotta give you shit.
Yeah, man. I don't like that free shit, boy. Especially when anything economics, boy. If it's got free in it, I know it's high as hell.
Yeah, we paying. Yeah, that's what Will point was. We definitely paying for it, man.
Yeah, boy.
The dollar
Man,
ain't worth.
them niggas
Nah,
think
when Will was going through, yeah,
68 cents.
when
them
Will,
niggas think I could borrow $5 billion for 0.5% and give this nigga Dev an auto loan for 12%, and he think he up too. He think he got a low loan. He did good working out that 12%.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm up 11.5%. Yeah, they gonna take that free money all day.
But Will, what you was doing in 08, I was doing in 94.
Right.
For a
You
longer
wasn't doing what
period
I
of
was
time.
doing, man.
Huh?
You wasn't doing what I was doing.
Man, I was jumping from company to company, man. Shit, you tell me. Once a motherfucker showed me what the
Nigga, let me
game
hear
was.
your pitch, nigga.
Shit, there wasn't no goddamn pitch. I just laid that motherfucking shit out. We was cold calling, nigga. We had motherfucking, all we had was names and phone numbers and how much they goddamn property appraised for.
Yeah,
Those were the leads.
you would get them leads and give them to me. And then I got to do the pitch. That's what I'm telling you, man. You wasn't doing the
Yeah,
same shit.
I gave him to you when I first started until you kept showing me them goddamn check stubs, nigga. Shit, what you
Hey,
thought?
GQ, the last time we spoke, I told you I'd only come back to you when I had an amazing opportunity in the market. I was bringing my existing clientele. Grab a pen, give me 5 minutes. And if it makes sense, I want to show you how to get involved. All
Hey,
right?
I hang up the phone after the third word. I hang up on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
And I'm
saying
gonna
that
call you back
into
too.
I'm in the next cubicle. Yeah, I'm in the cubicle. He's not in the office. Yeah.
Hey, damn! I hung up the phone soon. That nigga said the last time we talked.
That's what was happening. That's exactly what the fuck. Yeah.
Look, hey, look, and I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put that lead on ice, right? I'm gonna call you back in 2 weeks. I'm gonna be like, hey, GQ.
Yeah. If you didn't hang up right away, like if you hung up right away,
Hey, GQ.
he'll throw it away. But if you talk or responded, even if you said no, yeah, he'll say that motherfucker.
Yeah, nah, but
He
look.
said he gonna put you
So
on
I'm gonna
ice.
call him in 2 weeks. I'm gonna say, hey, GQ, it's Willie again. Look,
Yeah.
GQ.
Yeah.
Look, we've been doing the
I
back
ain't
and
mad.
forth.
Hey, Will, I ain't mad at you, bro. I ain't mad at you at all, man. I
We've
swear
been
to
doing the
God,
back and forth. All
I ain't
right.
mad at you, man.
I
You
want to
gotta.
run this one
Everybody got to
opportunity
do
by
something,
you.
man.
Look. We've been doing the
Everybody
back
had
and
a pick.
forth. I want to run this one opportunity by you. If it makes sense, you can get involved. If not, this will be my last call.
They hate me, man. Them sellers, they this nigga don't want to hear shit. He don't trust shit.
Yeah.
He don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't want to get.
Yeah, I couldn't stay. I couldn't waste my time, man.
Nothing. I don't want to give you
I didn't.
no information.
I learned how to
Get
not
me on
sound
that
desperate.
jack, man.
But I learned how to not sound desperate early, man. I was like, man, it's too many leads out here for me to try to be holding on. Once I found out it wasn't gonna go, shit, I got off the goddamn call. But it was a couple of times the motherfucker called me back though.
Yeah, that's a better call. But look, man, we got an opportunity for you. That's your chance to get in, man. I promise you. Like, if you don't, it's up to you. But if you don't get into this position right now, you're gonna regret it for the rest of your life, man.
I didn't heard it all, man.
And then after I call you back 2 weeks later, you like, all right, man, just tell me what it is, man. Just go ahead and tell me. All right. Now,
Remember
mind
the
you, this
motherfuckers, the
09. Keep it
motherfuckers,
GQ. This 09.
motherfuckers that trained me,
Grab a pen.
motherfuckers that trained me was also from New York. Small hat.
I grab a pen. The ticker symbol is IMAX. GQ, have you heard of IMAX? Right now, we're in one of the worst financial crises in the world, but there will be companies that'll profit off of this. And I'm telling you, if you're getting ahead of the market, you're going to make a killing. Why is IMAX going to make money? Well, right now, with this financial crisis, no one's taking the entire family to go see a Disney movie. To go to Disney World, where you got to spend 5-6 grand, but they will take the family weekend in and weekend out to see Disney movies. And who's going to be the biggest beneficiary of that? IMAX. IMAX has a plan to expand and all these. I go crazy on them.
Man,
Nigga told me,
I made a lot of money off AMC after the pandemic, man. That motherfucking short squeeze was a motherfucker, boy.
Yo, I found IMAX at $6 GQ. I was like, yo, this makes sense. This before they was in any of the AMC theaters and in the malls and all that. Yo, I was in and out of IMAX like between $6 and $32. Like ran it up.
That's what's up. AMC did it. They ran it up. I caught them at $3. I sold at $62, man. And my homie that worked at Macy's, he online on YouTube and he listened to some shit. They talk about this, and I'm like, man, AMC. This during the lockdown. I'm like, AMC. I'm like, nigga, ain't nobody going to motherfucking movie on the goddamn lockdown. Ain't nobody going nowhere. He like, man, I'm telling you, man. He sold
recently.
He wasn't, huh?
This recently?
This was during the pandemic. He sold me on it. Yeah, you want him to the AMC short squeeze and the GameStop short squeeze?
I do remember AMC being in that.
Yeah, the GameStop, the meme stock short squeeze.
That was before GameStop though, right?
No, GameStop was first and then AMC.
I remember that.
2019.
Like GameStop was the first one there. He started pushing the what was his name?
I remember that motherfucker. Yeah.
Something. He was on the Discords going crazy and shit.
Yeah.
So they pushed the short squeeze, and it started with GameStop, and then they pushed AMC up in there, and yeah, my partner, man, like I say, my homie, he electrician for Macy's. He laid it. He's like, man, look at this video. He sent me like 2 videos. I watched the Roaring Kitty. That was his name, the white boy name who was in.
Yeah, that's his name.
Yeah, they did a movie about that motherfucker.
So good.
Yeah, so I got in at, like I said, I got in at $3, bro. Like $3 and some change, $3.30, $3.40. And goddamn it, within a year, that motherfucker had shot up to $62, man, on that short squeeze, because they kept shorting the motherfucker, but the people kept buying it. The people, it was a retail short squeeze. It was all retail, motherfucker. Then a couple of corporations got in on it. They like, shit, we ain't gonna let all this free money go. We gonna get us some of this money. That's when them hedge farm, them hedge firm motherfuckers was on CNBC crying. I'm talking about crying, bro. They the old white man was on that literally crying tears, bro.
On air, I remember that shit.
He was on that bitch crying. because they had lost billions of dollars, bro.
Yeah.
And they had to get bailed out. Then Robin Hood caught a lawsuit because they froze it. It was running up so fast that they froze buying on it. You could only sell AMC on Robin Hood. You couldn't even
Yeah,
buy it.
nah, but that was on the exchange though. It got halted on the exchanges.
It got
Like
halted.
every
Robin
day it
Hood halted
wasn't.
it. No.
Every day it was hitting a point where it
The
wasn't trading.
exchange did look. Well, the exchange didn't even halt it. Robin Hood, because they were owned in cahoots with the
I
large
think
hedge
Robin Hood
firm,
did it first. I
with the
do remember
large
that
hedge
Robin
firm
Hood
that was getting
conversation.
their ass whooped with it. They halted it. They had to pay millions of dollars behind it. They got sued for that shit, bro. They made it where you could only sell it. You couldn't even buy it because it was running up too hard on them. Them hedge firms was losing billions, bro, daily. Billions a day. But they was the stupid ones because even though it's steady running up, they kept shorting it. Instead of selling out their short position, they was buying more short positions.
That's the psychology, my nigga. You just gotta double down. Like it gets so nasty sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, it gotta flip.
But you doing
Short
that with
another
other people.
100,000.
There's one thing to do that. It's one thing to get caught up like that and go to gambling like that when it's your money. But doubling and tripling down with other people's money that's usually a no. That's usually shit. Get your head chopped off.
Yeah, motherfuckers be coming up to the office and shit, man. Shit.
That's the shit,
Man, you think I worked at a motherfucking stockbroker's firm? You think the motherfucker didn't have security at the door? Motherfuckers
Hell
trying
yeah.
to get in? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yo,
These motherfuckers steady shorten the stock more and more. They're steady shorting that motherfucker, bro. And it was just steady running up, man. You can go back, look at that chart. Look at that chart on AMC from 2000 to 2001 in the middle of 2001 and see how that bitch shot up. You'd be like, God damn. But shout out to my nigga Rodney James. He hooked me up, man. Put me in the mix. Told me about it. He's one nigga I did listen to. I wish my other partner in California. It was my birthday, March 12th, 2020. The lockdown had just started. The Bitcoin went to $6,000, and my partner from Cali called me. He say, "Man, you better get you some Bitcoin." I'm like, "Man, I'm fucking with this oil. You see oil then went. You see how oil then dropped. I'm finna buy this motherfucking oil because it got oil gas coming back. Goddamn it, I'm finna make me some money." And I
what
did.
you buying it through
I
ETFs?
did buy the Bitcoin at 6,000. I'm buying Exxon Mobil and I'm buying fucking Chevron. And it took them bitches. It took them bitches 4 years to come back. 4 fucking years. They came back, but they took them 4 years, bro. Bitcoin jumped up from 6,000 to 28,000 in like 2 weeks after he told me. I'm like, God damn. Then my dumb ass, of course, now I want to buy in at 28. You know what I'm saying? This bitch finna go to 50. You know what I'm saying? Man, look, it went up to like 60 some thousand, then it dropped right back down to like 20,000. I'm like,
that's the only shit I've get on with you wild niggas. Pause. Like, I will play with the oil stocks. The oil stocks, it can pop off or it can go bad real quick.
Well, at that time, oil, when they halted, when they shut the government down, oil had went negative, bro. Like they couldn't give away barrels of oil. There wasn't nobody traveling. Wasn't nobody going no goddamn way. So oil had went down. The man Chevron was like, what the fuck? I was buying Chevron at like $10, $11. It's crazy shit. Like I say, that motherfucker took 4 years to come back, man. I don't know. They played a hell of a game with that move. Well, I'm like, man, there's no way this shit supposed to stay this low. It should be at $100 by now. It didn't come back to like last year, the beginning of last year, 2023, the end of 2023. That's when you seen the oil prices start shooting back up. Before
You know what I
that,
was buying that went bad?
what?
Man, A123 systems. A123, they was supposed to be making batteries for the electronic cars.
Oh man,
Man,
I got a lot of bad deals like that. The
them
electric.
clients was ready to kill me.
Man, Tesla had that shit in a chokehold, man. I'm buying plug. What was the other one?
Plug. I
Yeah,
remember plug.
yeah. That was the charging stations. All the charge. I'm buying all chargers. I'm like electric taking over. Everybody making electric cars. A GMC then got in Ford there. I'm like, I'm buying me some of these charging station stocks, man. Them
Well, what
motherfuckers
you
ain't never
expect?
did
Yeah.
nothing. Tesla put that shit in a chokehold, nigga. If you ain't using Tesla charging station, you ain't doing shit. Then they start putting the Tesla charging plugs on the Fords and the GMCs so they can go to Tesla. Them motherfucking plug, man. I still got plug stocks ain't worth a goddamn quarter.
Yo, plug. I ain't heard that in dumb long.
Yep.
That was a part of my A123 pitch too. Plug.
Yeah, because charging stations was where it was at when everything going electric. We thinking charging stations is gonna be the biggest shit going on there, but it was just one company who put the bitch in a massive chokehold.
That whole thing was based off the fact that all them companies got a bunch of money from the government, and niggas was just basically saying, "How can they lose? They just
Yeah,
got billions of dollars." Like, listen, the stock's
yeah,
going to $1 trillion.
yeah. Motherfuckers steady buying electric cars, man. These motherfuckers finna go up. Motherfuckers ain't go nowhere, man.
This ain't going nowhere.
You couldn't charge an electric bike at one of them motherfuckers.
This ain't going nowhere, my
Couldn't
nigga.
find. First of all, you can't find that shit nowhere. When you did find one, the motherfucker wasn't compatible to no car. There's only one or two cars that was compatible to. Like, goddamn, you couldn't charge a Tesla up there. You could only charge like I think a Toyota or some shit that they
This
had.
is about 15 years ahead of the game.
And it was hard to find one. And them motherfuckers ain't make no money, man. Motherfuckers do
All them battery stocks, it was based off them having some contract.
Every earnings statement, them motherfuckers losing money. Stock is steady going down, man. It was another one. It was plug. It was another charge point. That was CPT, charge point.
Yeah, CPT.
Charge
I thought it was GPT when I first seen it.
Yep, it was charge point, CPT. I was buying them motherfuckers and steady losing money. Man.
Charge Point was featured on was it Dateline? One of them TV shows.
Yep, Charge Point USA. Let me see. Make sure. Yep, I think I still got some fucking Charge Point too. I diamond hand and shit. Like maybe they'll convert to another company or something, come up with shit. Motherfuckers start doing some other shit, making some other shit. I don't know. Yep, I still got 80 shares of Charge Point. They $9.69. My average cost, listen to this, $146.
In the red?
I'm down in the red. Man, I'm down $11,000 on Charge Point. What the fuck? My average cost, Dev, is $148. It's $9.69. I got 80 shares.
Oh, damn, I forgot the 80. I forgot to do the 80. That's fucked up, boy.
Trust me, brother. I ain't got all wins in that motherfucker. I can tell you, I can go through a list of losses, but hey, I love it, man. It's the best game in the world to me. Shit.
You thought you was cost averaging. You was cost averaging on the way down like a
Man,
motherfucker.
man, look. How the fuck you got $146 average on a $9 stock, bro? You ain't got enough sense to sell a motherfucker when it went to $50. You know?
Yeah, try to save a lot of that, yeah.
try to save some money.
Or
You
you
know what I'm
better
saying?
trust them stop losses, man.
Yeah, bro. You know, just a dumbass, man. I'm like what GA say, man. We went to Mississippi Public School, man. I ain't never claimed to be the brightest bulb in the motherfucking house. Shit.
Yeah, I'm just imagining one of them quarters early in the game. The niggas came out with their earnings. And you looked at that motherfucker like, yeah, man.
Charge point, plug, a lot of them motherfuckers bust me upside my head, man. Shit. But I thank God for SoFi and I thank God for NVIDIA. I had a lot of saviors, goddamn it. Kept me, goddamn it, from eating ramen noodles every day. It's a lot of bosses in that motherfucker too, boy.
Last one I got on early was Baidu.
Was what?
Baidu.
Baidu?
Baidu, Badu. Baidu was they was like the Indian.
You fucked with them because you like Erica Badu. Let me see what it is.
Nah, what was this shit? They was because this was before Amazon. They was like the Indian eBay, I guess.
Okay.
And yeah, they had went public. Shit went up from like 50 was the initial offering, and you know how that shit goes, like $75. Then that shit finally dropped. I was like, all right, I'm all in. And that shit kind of did what it's supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now that game is the shit though. The real advantage I give it is the motherfucking stop losses, man. You don't have to lose it all.
No, you don't. And then, like I tell people, I call myself a trader and investor, but if you just the average layman trying to save some money for retirement,
Just buy the
just
S&P.
go with the index and go with quality, good high quality stocks that got a 20-year track. Don't go into no summer like Charge Point that's trying to get in the game. You go with motherfuckers that's been in the game 50 years. You know they ain't going to Coca-Cola. Goddamn.
Now, see the fly shit about the 401ks. Now you get the self-directed account, but they don't let you go crazy on your 401k. They might give you, all right, we let you play with 20%, nigga. Go lose that shit on Charge Point. You know what I mean? But they won't let you
Yeah.
crash
Shit
out
like
on the
that.
whole
Yeah.
401k.
You just dollar cost averaging the quality stocks in the index. The index undefeated, man. S&P, NASDAQ, them motherfuckers undefeated, bro. Though outside of the Great Depression, them motherfuckers they average 7% a year. So I mean that's better than your shit sitting in the motherfucking savings account getting 0.0003.
See, and to that point, that's another thing niggas don't pay attention to. Dividend paying stocks. I had an old nigga, man. That old nigga,
I
like,
love the dividend payer. That's my bread and butter. Like that's my retirement
man,
dividend
yo,
payer. Old Realty, motherfucking SCHD. Shit, it's some good dividend paying stocks out there. They pay you. I like the monthly pairs, and then I just let them automatically reinvest straight back into the. So you just gain and shit.
and I had an old nigga that was living off them shits. Like,
Hell yeah! If you got $1 million and you get an Old Realty paying you every month,
this the crazy part. I think he probably had like maybe 300 in this account that I used to work with him on. But them dividends, he
yeah,
was doing like three and change a month, 3 stacks a month
that's
in
it.
dividends. You know
That's
what I
it.
mean?
Living a life.
That shit was
Living a
crazy.
life.
Yeah, I learned that shit from my OG.
Dividend paying stocks, man. And then you got blue, what they call blue, like it's not damn, what is it?
Blue
Not blue
chip.
chip.
Basically what it means is these dividend paying stocks have been paying a dividend for 50 years or better, and they have increased yearly the amount of the dividend that they pay out. Blue chip.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're right. Blue chip dividend stock. So these motherfuckers got a track record of 50 years of paying out dividends, and yearly they raise the amount of dividend they pay.
GQ now.
That's shit that you can't. I mean, like
this what made that housing
it's hard
crisis
to go
so
wrong
crazy.
with one of them motherfuckers, huh?
Keep it. This what made that housing crisis so crazy. When niggas found out the amount of real estate debt GE had, GE was always the number one blue chip stock to go with. And they paid their dividend. Man, when niggas seen the amount of real estate they was invested in during that housing crisis, oh no, we ain't fucking with you niggas.
What they at now? What they
I made some bread with GE Capital, boy. What you talking about?
Wow.
GE Capital, yeah, that's shit. GE still, man, them motherfuckers still a winner.
Yeah, man.
$320 billion market cap. PE ratio of 41, which means they getting money. Dividend still paying 0.5% of dividend. That ain't no real good dividend, but I guess if you think about the growth on top of
Long, yeah, that's for the long. If you're going long, yeah.
Yeah, the growth with it, because they just over this past year they didn't over double. They 52-week low is $159. They 52-week high is $316.
God damn, yo.
They had
I
300, and right
remember
now
no
they had
lie,
300.
GE.
Hey, Will, right now they had $302. So
Yo,
that
GQ.
means just in this past year you could have caught them at $159, and right now
Yo,
they at
GQ.
$302.
2009, GE was at $7. I mean,
But I'm saying though, they bypassed all that tariff shit.
Let me see. I'm going to 5 years. Oh yeah, over the last past 5 years, they up $266.
Go out to 2009.
They up 705% in 5 years.
Nigga, go to 2009 and see what I'm talking about.
Hold on. I'm about to see something right quick. Now,
$7-8.
In 2021, you could have got GE at $63, and they $302. Ah, damn, man. This type of shit make your stomach hurt. You look
They
at
had motherfuckers' noses all up in Tesla, like y'all was talking about a little bit earlier. Shit.
What you say, Will? 09?
Go to 09 so you can really be sick, nigga.
Hold on. No, 2009 they was $63.
You talking about a split? Will? You talking about?
February of 09 they was at $42. That was their low.
Yeah, I think you talking about a split. I think they did a split back then.
When the pandemic started, they went down to $31.77. August of 2020, they was at $31.77, bro.
Yeah, that's why motherfuckers was out protesting. Yeah.
$31, and right now today they $302 a share. Motherfucker. I ain't even looked at no G. This is the first time I looked at GE on this motherfucker ever, I think.
GE Capital.
I could have got them bitches at 30. When I was buying ChargePoint, I could have been buying GE. At the same time, I'm buying ChargePoint for $100 and something. I could have been buying GE at $31. And those bitches $302 right now.
And they've been paying the dividend.
And they've been paying. God, man, I might have been rich right now. shit like that. But you can't predict this motherfucker though. God, $31. August of 2020, these bitches, $31. Fuck. Well, it's always opportunity in that motherfucker somewhere. You just gotta find it. That's a lot of money left on the table right there, boy.
You know the motherfucking short ETFs I had, nigga. Them niggas hit all my stop losses, nigga.
I know they did. I told you don't short the market. You listening to that bullshit? I say don't short that motherfucker.
I had them stop losses in though. I said, goddamn, I was wrong, but
about GQ, I'm shorting the market. I'm like, don't do it.
yeah, I just knew them tariffs was gonna kill the market, man. But
Man, that motherfucker bounced like a basketball, bro.
that's because this bitch ass backed out. He ain't really put them tariffs in.
Hell yeah, when he started, he ain't gonna fuck up the money too much.
I said, God damn, nigga, you told me you was gonna put the tariffs in. I'm short the motherfucking market.
Then you pull out.
Dirty motherfucker.
Trump says pull-out game strong.
Damn.
I called that shit though. I said it's a correction, man. That's all it is, a fucking correction, man.
You called it. I'll always give you credit, nigga. I ain't gonna steal your credit from you. You did call that one.
I said that shit ain't nothing but a correction. It's all coming back. The market was too hot when he got in that motherfucker. Before the tariffs was called, that bitch was piping hot. Everything was running up. It had to pull back.
What the hell you putting in, Suave?
Suave and put the detonation codes in for the atom bomb.
Shit, Trump signed that goddamn nuclear deal with Westinghouse. Shit, Westinghouse is another one of them goddamn loan companies.
Hell yeah, Westinghouse and Palantir. Wait a minute, you said Westinghouse is a loan company?
No, I'm saying one of them companies. Westinghouse has been around since Reconstruction. Shit.
Yeah. Loan company. I got you.
Yeah. When you go long, not one of them short in and out motherfuckers.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you right. Westinghouse. Yeah. You can put they got a lot of categories they fit in. Energy, defense. Yeah, a lot of different shit. It's one of them old octopus motherfucker got their hands in every goddamn thing.
Yeah, shit. Motherfucker freak out when you tell the motherfucker, hey, yeah, Rolls Royce makes jet engines also.
And Honda do too. That's what I think I say about Honda. Them motherfuckers make everything from a weed whacker engine to a goddamn helicopter engine to an airplane engine. You talking about engines, you talking about Honda, goddamn. Them motherfuckers know how to make a motor.
The motherfuckers fuck the goddamn
the domestic, the big three, they literally busted Detroit up once they showed the motherfucker how to do that fuel efficiency shit.
Yep. Honda got every kind of motor you think of. Them motherfuckers got washing machine motors, motorcycle motors. Them motherfuckers got every motor you. Honda don't fuck around when it comes to a motor, goddamn. You get a motherfucking what's that? A generator, motherfucker, subject to have a Honda motor on that motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Sure. That was my first motherfucking brand new car.
Oh yeah, you couldn't go wrong with that motherfucker. That motherfucker lasted you forever, didn't it?
Man, put $20 in that motherfucker. I was riding all over the motherfucking place. Gas hand looked like his gas hand never moved. Shit.
Yeah.
Motherfucker with them big ass Mustangs and Buicks and shit, they was stopping every goddamn every 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. You riding all day, town to town. You'd have hit about 7 towns down through that motherfucker.
Yep.
My uncle, I used to ride with him everywhere back when I was in Mississippi. He had a Subaru. It was the same way. It about had a that nigga used to put $30 in that Subaru and ride all week. Boy, we be in every damn town in Mississippi.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how this goddamn if they want to call it a goddamn mini Democrat battle victory. And shit, they got Buffalo mayor, Pittsburgh mayor, yeah, motherfucking Democrats ran a flush on the motherfucker.
Hey. Let's let you know the temperature of America, man. Motherfuckers is upset with these MAGA motherfuckers, man. These motherfuckers, you promised lower prices on the eggs, motherfuckers, and they motherfuckers still the same price, motherfucker. Niggas ain't forgot. Then you start fucking with the E. Oh man, I just know with this midterm. You fuck with these people food stamps, boy, you just fucked up. And even if it was the Democrats held it up or whoever it was, your face is on it. So you already know these midterms, boy. I wouldn't be surprised if a few red states flipped fucking blue. And we already know what the swing states gonna do. Them motherfuckers is not fucking with no Republicans after this.
Minneapolis mayor, fucking Pennsylvania Supreme Court. Oh man, they just had a goddamn run.
Yeah. They gonna run that midterm, and then they gonna in 2028 they gonna run the motherfucking Republicans out of town. As long as they don't fuck up and start talking too stupid. Like I say, they can only hurt themselves. The Republicans that did all the damage that they needed for them to come on in and take over. We got to clean up all the bullshit that these motherfuckers did. So long they don't come in too strong on some crazy shit. Talk about opening the borders back up and all that crazy shit. That's gonna hurt them. They leave them borders up. They got a chance of winning every goddamn thing. When they start talking about they gonna open the borders up, it's gonna be MAGA 2.0 around this moment.
I don't know. I'm saying the motherfucker they may
if the motherfucker got motherfucking money coming in, if the motherfucker got relatively low cost of living, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They'll have that low priority. But if you ain't really got nothing to run, then you know, I mean, shit.
Because we already got automation, you know, taking over all the jobs, you know, Walmart and fucking Amazon laying off everybody for the automation. And then you start talking about you going to open the borders and flood us with immigrants, man. The American people ain't got nothing, they can't do nothing but fight back against that. Let alone niggas. Put us in a bad position, man. We want to rock with you, shit. We don't like these motherfuckers, but god damn, you want to. We want us to rock with you, and you want to flood us with immigrants, man. That's oxymoron, man. We can't do that. I don't think. The soybean farmers got a little relief. They inked the deal. China buying them soybeans, so and it helped them out a little bit.
Jersey City, runoff.
They got a runoff
in Jersey City. Yeah.
Yeah. Was it a black man in there?
I don't think so. Nah.
Oh, that's just where Psycho at.
A little bit north of where he at though, yeah.
Yeah, Psycho and they done had a black mirror for the last 50 years. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, they elected their governor.
Yeah, that Democratic governor won. But the mayor's race for Jersey City, I think he was governor back in 2016, I think.
Oh shit, he used to be the governor.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, he resigned in 2004. McGreevy, Jim McGreevy. He resigned in 2004 following a scandal involving an extramarital affair with another man.
Hey, yo.
What the fuck?
They can't avoid them scandals for shit, huh?
God damn. Yep, they got a December 2nd runoff. They had fucking 9 people running for mayor.
Yeah, that was a hot seat, boy.
Man, yeah, 9 people running for mayor there. So the two with the most votes, they gonna have the December 2nd runoff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see who were the two. I know it wasn't this damn governor. It shouldn't have been McCready.
Yeah, it was McGreevy and Solomon dude.
Oh, McCready. Oh, god damn. They liked
Yeah.
it. Yeah. They liked something they liked about this motherfucker. They had an extramarital affair with another man. Y'all
Half the
vote.
motherfuckers probably moved. Yeah. Like when he was governor, motherfuckers probably moved. It's a whole nother generation, you know what I'm saying? It's a different generation from 2004, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 21 years ago.
Yeah.
Short-term memory.
Yeah.
And I don't know how much of a talking point you want to use that as far as trying to dog them with it. You know what I'm saying? That might fuck you up with your certain base.
Yeah.
Of people.
Yeah, motherfucker only take so much. You hate that motherfucker or slander politics can only go for so long.
Yeah. That's wild.
Yeah.
That's a movie type shit. Madani got all the headlines, boy.
He's Superman for the whole week.
Yeah, everything I'm looking at on this news feed is Madani.
Everybody gonna know that name by the end of the week, boy.
Okay, so the Democrat female won in New Jersey. Mike Sherrill.
Yeah, Mickey
Sherrill.
2 Democratic governors on the East Coast, Virginia and New Jersey. Women.
That's what's up. Virginia had such a surplus of money that the state funded their EBT for November. One of the only states to do it. Actually, the only one I heard that I know about, I didn't check to see what did any other. I mean, most states ain't got a big surplus of money, but Virginia, they was able to fund their EBT, fully fund their EBT for their state. So, shout out to New Jersey and whoever lived there. I mean, Virginia.
Yeah.
Shout out to Virginia and whoever lives in Virginia. And with all the government layoffs, they was one of the states most impacted by the government layoffs, so they kind of needed it more than anybody else too.
Yeah, in the DMV, yeah.
Yeah. Let me see if I can. They see any other states try to do that. States.
I thought I seen California had it wasn't 100%, but I don't think they pushed nothing through.
Okay. 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 I'm thinking Virginia was a one of. Shit. No, not at all. We got come on with the ads, man. I don't want to see this. I want to see. Come on. Okay. Even if only partial benefits, health shows, low income. It's the states, man. I don't need to hear all that. Some of them only did partial. Some of
California.
the states did whole. So we got okay. Here we go. New Mexico. Vermont, Maryland, Mexico, Vermont, Maryland, Virginia, New York, okay, Oregon, right in the 14 states that have not implemented any measures towards that.
That's a bad look on all other states, but New Mexico was able to do at least any a percentage. He did the chart the other day showing y'all that they the states that rely on the government funding the most, like they depend on them 100%.
Oh, Louisiana funded theirs.
Yeah. I think Dr. Lynch, you did come and tell us that.
Yep, Louisiana funded their state.
Yeah.
So what I say? Maryland, Delaware, Hawaii, Louisiana, New Mexico, Rhode Island, Vermont, and Virginia. The District of Columbia is also making similar provisions. Okay. No,
Yeah.
Cali didn't make the cut there.
Nah, they had too much on the plate.
Yeah. Cali didn't make the cut. But it was much more states in Virginia. They was the one that was most talked about, so I knew about them. I didn't know all these other states had stepped up.
Yeah, I think Louisiana voted last week, actually.
Yeah, Louisiana shit, they authorized 150 million. Full funding. Louisiana gave full funding like Virginia.
Yeah.
So they'll get the exact amount they have been getting from the government. It won't be a partial payment.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Boop. Oh, Boop. They say shit, we're gonna take care of our people. We don't know about the rest of the motherfuckers. I know Illinois ain't gonna do it. They ain't got a surplus of shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Broke ass motherfucking state.
Well, that's why the flags with the half staff are called the Dick Cheney.
I reckon. I didn't even know about Cheney till you just said it, Dev. I ain't gonna even act like I ain't gonna even lie to you. I ain't know nothing about Cheney yet.
Yeah.
He ain't show up in my algorithm. I didn't even catch I didn't even catch my local news today. I'm sure they said something about it. Oh, he died Monday. Okay. 84 years old. Head conservative, former VP Dick Cheney.
Mr. Halliburton. He was really the first mainstream politician that I associated with a corporation directly. Like he active in the highest level of government, and he acted as CEO of a major corporation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, I see conflict of interest like a motherfucker.
Never really saw that before him. Directly involved in the goddamn oil business.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't catch no scrutiny from either side, Democrat or motherfucking Republican.
Oh, Liz Cheney, she ain't no representative no more. No.
Yeah, man, they got her ass up out of there, boy. What's up with it, Lou?
Oh, she went to University of Chicago Law School.
Yeah, man.
That University of Chicago put out a lot of high ranking.
Yeah, a lot of motherfuckers, man.
Put out a president, goddamn it. Well, he didn't come from there. Obama taught at the University of Chicago Law School. He came from Harvard.
Yeah.
Say that motherfucker Dick Cheney was worth $86 million.
Yeah, boy.
Big baller. Stealing like a motherfucker. What up, Luke? Hit the link, man. I'm still up. I'm still up for a minute. You up, nigga? Talk about your old sorry ass Bears. Keep getting lucky. I dozed off a little earlier and woke up and heard. That's when I heard Fontaine and Taz going into it.
That boy Five was killing them tonight with his name.
Oh man, he was murking them, bro. He pissed him off bad. He even called wifey and everything.
Taz had to reevaluate his whole system after. Maybe I've been wrong.
Yeah, you heard, bro. That's what you got to do sometimes, though. Shit. He threw a little shot in there, like, yeah, that's what I do with my real homies. You gonna do that with these fake ass niggas on the internet, though. I can't be doing that shit. But yeah.
I don't know when the motherfuckers was getting all bent out of shit.
Man, you know shit. Depend on the day. Sometimes the shit blow through the wind, and sometimes it stick. Motherfucker get a little emotional about shit.
All right, GQ. I don't know nothing about the stock market.
Okay.
Never invested, never been taught anything.
Mm-hmm.
But ever since a kid, I always wondered, why don't people invest in batteries in my family? Like Energizer and stuff like that. Am I wrong for thinking it?
Batteries.
Especially around like Christmas time, and you get where I'm going.
Yeah. I mean, you don't invest really in stocks
The
for it.
the company though,
Yeah, I'm
you know,
saying.
Energizer, Duracell.
Yeah, I got you. I'm just
Because
saying.
I look at it like, let's say they did this in the '90s, as I'm young and I'm thinking it right. That's the
Yeah.
type of business I don't see going anywhere. If you get where I'm going. So if they did it then over time, where would it grow?
Oh yeah. Um, I want to say I'm trying to look it up for you now. I want to say I know Duracell is owned. I want to say they owned by Mattel or something, but I just wanna let me see Duracell.
That even puts it hand in hand because Mattel make toys.
Exactly. By
But I don't think the evolution of technology had reached the what you call the shelf. Like I know it's been like 20 years, but it's gonna be the raw materials for different types of batteries. Because remember when cell phone batteries came out, uh, it wasn't lithium, it was nickel.
mm-hmm. Yep, I remember that.
Yeah.
Man, you want to hear this? Guess who owned Duracell? Vias Berkshire Hathaway.
Warren Buffett.
Warren Buffett. He bought it when he matter of fact, he bought it from Procter and Gamble in 2016. Procter and Gamble owned it from since 2005 when they bought Gillette.
Mm-hmm.
Gillette owned Duracell since 1965.
Mm-hmm.
So it was owned by Gillette. Then Procter and Gamble bought Gillette, and Berkshire Hathaway bought Duracell from Procter and Gamble. So the only way to invest in Duracell is by buying Berkshire Hathaway stock. Let's go Energizer. Let's see what they got. Okay, Energizer Holdings, a publicly traded headquartered. So you can actually buy Energizer. Let me see. The ownership structure is a mix of institutions like BlackRock and Vanguard, who owns the whole whole fucking world. Okay.
Damn, boy.
It's damn there ain't a company in the world that BlackRock or Vanguard or both don't have
You gotta climb in the bed with the devil.
But Energizer is actually publicly traded. So if you wanted to go batteries, you could go Energizer. Let me see how much they cost right now. Get to my Robinhood. Energizer. Okay. Energizer ticket symbol ENR. Let's talk about it. $23.52 today per share. Let's say in 1 year, in the past year, they're down 27%, down $9. 5 years, in the past 5 years, they're down 40%, $16. Oh yeah, it's not a good investment, Vias.
Yeah, not now. Yeah. Well, I'm
Yeah,
saying that because everything is switching as technology grows.
yeah. They came in on the market in 20. Well, they became publicly traded.
Yeah.
They were privately owned, and they became publicly traded in 2015
Yeah,
at
that's late in the game.
at $33. They became publicly traded. They was traded for $33 a share in 2015, and right now they're worth $23 a share. So they've done nothing but decline since they hit the market. They
Yeah.
went up they peak was 2018 October 2018. They were worth $63.59. So they had got up as high as $63 since they've been on the market. So if you got them in 2015 and you rolled it out to 2018, you'd have doubled your money. But if you didn't get out in 2018, it's been all downhill since.
Yeah, it's two ends. The two end of the post I
Charging
guess
up every day.
yeah.
Lithium, like you said, lithium battery, everything taking a charge.
Yeah, the lithium and the new style of batteries. Yeah, like you said, if you'd have called them in 1964 if they was available, but it's the reason why they went on the market from 1964 from Gillette when they came out with the cordless shavers.
Yeah.
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 All over 2005. Yeah.
So yeah. The main thing about it, Viasa, is they were not publicly traded till way later on in the flick. They were private owned companies, and then when they did become publicly traded, Energizer actually had their own company, but you'd have had to invest in Gillette to own Duracell. And now you have to, if you want to own Duracell, now you have to own Berkshire Hathaway, which is a great stock because they like Vanguard and fucking BlackRock. They own every damn thing. you buy Berkshire Hathaway, you buying Microsoft, you buying Coca-Cola, you buying Duracell, you buying real estate companies, you buying every damn thing. Walmart CEO warns that each of its 16 million jobs will be changed by AI. From CEO to check, we already see them checkout clerks in a decline. Everything is self-checkout. They got Walmart stores that's completely self-checkout on the north side where they don't have a cashier. They have one cashier that's running all the self-checkout spots. If something go wrong, she come over there and put a code in to get you up out of there, but she not checking out shit.
I don't even think they check the receipts. You know, when you buy something and they give you a receipt for it and you leave, and then I think the greeter's supposed to like check the receipt.
No, you ain't gonna be able to check no TV or nothing that's kind of big in the basket about it at all.
Yeah. Even if you got a case of water, something that's not bagged up, they gonna they'll check your receipt for it. Anything that's not bagged up that don't fit in that bag, they checking it. Now, if you come out of there with all bags, they don't care about no damn receipt. They'll wave at you walk on out. But if you got something outside that bag, laundry detergent, whatever it is, they need to see a receipt for it. At least here, that's how they do it.
Yeah, this is one over here. He told me back in shit. He told me back in 2019. He said motherfuckers was stealing up out of there, hitting them off for like $1 million a month.
Yeah, they closed the one on 83rd and the damn Rhine, man. They said they was losing too much money from theft, man. That was a busy ass Walmart, man. That motherfucker. I know they was doing damn near $500,000 a day in that motherfucker, but They say they was getting so much stuff they couldn't. I don't know, man. The verdict is out on that. I just think because it was in the hood and it was convenient. I can't see that much damn theft as much money y'all was making. Should have been able to off.
That shopping center should stay full with some in that motherfucker. It's empty now, I think.
Yeah. Right there on 83rd and the damn around the building still there. They ain't did nothing with it yet.
No.
I'm hoping they bring the damn Walmart back. Shit, something. Put a grocery store. Well, I don't know. They got enough grocery stores on 87. They got Food for Less, Jewels. That was my favorite Walmart shit. Mad as hell when they closed that motherfucker. I gotta go on 111, which is closer to me, but I just don't like that one. It ain't the same nuance as the 83rd. But.
They ain't got no deli in it.
Yeah, they got a deli. They got everything. It's a super center, so they got all the groceries and deli. They got the bakery. They got a bakery. They got a deli. I don't know. It's just something about it. I don't know. It ain't the one. It ain't like the one on 83rd. That motherfucker was popping damn shit. I used to love to go up in that motherfucker. Like you was going to the mall up in that motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, they had the space for it. Some of them Walmarts they tried to cram into the city, like the one on the west side on Augusta. It's like a marketplace. They couldn't stick a deli in there, so they got a lot of TV dinner section. Don't really have to stop. And the one on 95th and Lasky, they changed all the cash registers to check out. And I think the one on the end is cash register from 9 to 3.
Yeah, that one on 95th. We got the Sam Club next to it.
Yeah.
Speaking of Walmart, did y'all know that's the best place to buy tires? If you find one that has the automotive section that install tires, that's one of the best places to buy your tires for the cheapest price and the best warranties and shit. Name brand tires too.
Yeah, I found that out in 2004.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I miss Circuit City, man. That was my spot, man. I used to come up in Circuit City. Well, they had the free.
I think I got a. I didn't get a TV up there, but I think I got some speakers up there or something. The one up there on 82.
Yeah, I used to buy. You buy a car radio, they give you free installation. You couldn't beat that shit.
I would have hooked it up for you myself.
That's what motherfuckers doing.
I just knew I was gonna be rich enough one day to go in Circuit City and get me some Infinity speakers, though.
Yeah, they had the name brand shit for the low.
Yeah, Circuit City was the shit.
Yeah, they went out. Ooh, probably right before I turned 20.
I love Circuit City, boy. That was one of my favorite spots.
Yeah, I'm a bass head. I'll go in there and just mess with shit.
Hell yeah.
They had the one service merchandise right next to it.
I think so. Yep, on 87. Yep. Right, the one on 87 did have a service merchandise right next to it.
Did y'all have a Ultimate Electronics?
No, we didn't have an Ultimate. We have Circuit City, Best Buy, and of course, good old faithful Radio Shack with the highest prices in the world. You buy some damn speaker wire out of Radio Shack, it costs you an arm and a leg.
Yeah, that wasn't really the spot where we got our radios and shit. That was our electrical tech guy. Like you said, speaker wires, fucking studio equipment, adapters.
Yeah, shit like that.
Yeah, banana plugs. Yeah. Back when the video cord was yellow.
They was knocking your ass upside the head for every damn thing.
Yeah.
Circuit City, you go there and get that shit for half the price.
Yeah, quite as kept. The electronic parts, because they had like internal equipment too. GQ shit that regular motherfuckers weren't going in the store to get.
Yeah.
We got our shit from the for our radar equipment on the Navy boat radio set. Transistors, capacitors, fucking it wasn't a whole circuit board, but it was parts of the board. I seen some boards in there though.
Oh hell yeah, they had circuit boards in our Radio Shack. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. We already had a supply for our boards, but I did see because I went to the Radio Shacks over in Virginia.
Yeah. And you remember you could order a lot of shit out of Radio Shack too.
They had the order. Yeah,
they had the book right there in the store of certain shit you could just order right there.
Yeah. And they started getting cell phones.
They don't exist anywhere now, do they? Is there any Radio Shacks left?
Oh no, yeah, it's been out. Yeah, they all the way out. Like 2017 to 2018.
Circuit City's gone. I think Best Buy barely holding on to dear life. Amazon and put every damn body out of business.
Yeah.
There go ID. What's up, brother? Hold on.
What up?
That mask is different.
On a late night, huh?
Yeah.
You got a different color mask on, ID.
Nah, bro, my avatar, the software discontinued.
Straight up.
Oh man, that was a trademark.
Yeah, I know, right?
Tape what you was on the panel with it.
Yeah, man. People don't trust this mask. They don't know about it. I'm like, this is what I used to use before I used the avatar.
Yeah, you heard me say, hold up. I was finna click you back off because I just fucked up earlier today. I'm like, oh shit, I just I'm glad you said something like, what up, y'all? Because I sure was finna click you back. Like, hold on, is that ID? Shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, the software I was using was forgot the name of it, but it was discontinued back in 2020.
Yeah,
but
I remember
you
telling me the name of it when you first came up. I was asking you about it. You gave me all the information on it.
Yeah, it was the only free version. I didn't pay anything for that avatar. That was all free software. So it was amazing 5 years ago. Okay. And you could pay for something like that now. So I'm working on something right now to kind of replace that.
Yeah,
more
they got AI. They got AI for you now. So shit, you can tweak it however you want to. So it was on the cloud server, huh?
Yeah, so you had to log in every time you use it, but my PC would log into it every time I go on the internet, so it was cool. It was all set up to do that. So now when you log in, it just spins. So I can't get any of my settings. I can't get anything back. The only thing they let me do is like a default white guy with like purple hair. I was like, I can't do that.
So that's all they got left out on that cloud, huh?
That's it, man. They turned the server off. I was like, damn, yo, I was rocking that for years. But it was voice based. So you didn't even need a camera. Like some of these, the gestures, the hand gestures and eyebrow movements, all of
Yeah,
that's usually done by like face mapping. But
yeah,
that one was all 100% voice. So you didn't even
yeah,
need a camera, and it was free.
So
yeah,
So
it go by what you were saying, and that's what made the movements.
yep,
yeah,
yep, it'll detect if you're laughing. I mean, it's old technology now because I mean the new stuff can do it now, but
Yeah.
yeah, it was just, I just can't get it back. I wish I could. I would pay for it now because I want it back.
Right.
But yeah, that company folded like 4 years ago.
But it stayed up for a long time after they folded, huh?
Yeah, yeah, it was. They kept letting me log in. I was like, okay, I'll rock it until I can't. And then when that day hit, I was like, oh damn, I don't have any backup.
4 years is a long time after the company folded, though. Damn.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. But I check every now and again to see if by dumb luck it'll come back, but it doesn't. It
Yeah.
never does. But so I'm working on something in the background. I want to get that back.
What you using that? What you using one of them AI platforms to make you something new?
Yeah, I was trying to repeat what I like replicate as close as I can with it. Like I want one that's like voice activated only. They
Okay.
got a couple of those. I'm not going to be paying any, I don't want to pay any money. I haven't paid anything for all these years. I don't want to
Right.
start getting a monthly subscription either. So the
yeah.
closest thing I found is something called Animes, and
Okay.
they got a ton of stuff, but they got these like paid levels. You know what
Oh.
I mean? Like if you want glasses, you can get glasses, but you can't get like really nice glasses. You can get something goofy like clown glasses or something like that. It's you know, the free stuff is dumb. Like the free stuff is just dumb.
Yeah,
So
the free shit is really cartoonish.
yeah. And they don't have any black hairstyles. It's like white boy mohawks and like it ain't up to date yet. It ain't ready yet. So that's what I'm waiting on for them to get some black features. Like they don't have many.
Yeah, I
So,
feel.
but it's the closest I have had that I used to have. It's the closest that I can get so far. So if anybody knows some software out there that I should check out, let me know.
Probably be one of them Gemini's or one of the AI joints. But they probably pay levels too, though, huh?
Yeah, most likely. Most likely. So I've been spoiled. So now I'm like, damn, yo, I wrap my whole channel around that avatar.
Hmm.
So, oh well. So it is what it is. I heard y'all talking that Radio Shack stuff. Yo, that was my come up back in the day, yo.
Yeah, man.
Radio Shack was my come up. I used to do like uh like common repairs to like with electronics that if you're not in electronics, you won't know. Like if your TV goes out, you just trash it. Some people just trash it. And
Yeah,
sometimes it's like a 50-cent part. So
yeah,
Radio Shack had everything you need. Like, hey, open it
yeah,
up, see what it is. Usually it's a capacitor on a power board. That was extremely
yeah.
common. Man, that's like 50 cent at Radio Shack, but only those who knew, they knew. That was it. Man, Radio
Yeah,
Shack was my spot though.
Yeah, I
yeah.
repaired a
Average
couple of big
motherfucker didn't have no
screens.
stop. The average
Updated
person
it,
didn't
and
have no stop. You didn't have
only
no
thing that
stop.
was wrong was they needed new fuses.
Yep, fuses.
When them Samsungs was breaking on people, yo. I went on that was my hustle. I would go on eBay, find out what's wrong with it. If it's a similar, like, hey, the red light comes on, but the screen doesn't come on. I know exactly what that problem is. And I will take that off your hands for like $40. And I will fix it with a 50-cent part and sell it for 300. I can do it all day because but once people caught on, that's when like people started buying them up. You could see more people like buying like broken TVs because they knew that part is cheap. As long as the screen still lights up in the back and you don't see any physical damage, you can bring that thing back. Like Samsung was good for that. Their first batch of TVs all failed like almost exactly the same way. But yeah. But Radio Shack didn't own anything. So they rebranded stuff. So they would buy remember that company ProScan?
Yeah.
They would buy ProScan products, RCA products, and I forgot the other company. They would just rebrand it to their name. Like
Yeah,
Radio Shack or something. But they never built anything. They just would rebadge stuff.
Yeah, they was heavy on RCA shit too. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Radio Shack was the first place I seen a goddamn computer monitor.
Because they had the like remember back in the day when stores used to advertise, they had the glass windows, so they would
Yeah.
put all their shit in the glass window like for show. So when you walk by, you're like, "Ooh, look at that! Wow, look at that light up! Oh," and they get you in that store.
That's all it took.
Yeah, man. I was walking in there at Christmas time as a kid.
Man,
oh man, you were in heaven, boy. Talking about the remote control cars, all the remote
For
control,
real.
all the best remote control cars was at Radio Shack.
Yeah.
The helicopters.
The van, that yellow van, what I told you, what I had with the headlights and the brake lights, and it was canary yellow. And yeah, that's where that came from. Radio Shack.
Hey Dev, you ain't bring up the Hess truck. You ain't get the Hess truck from the them gas station. Was it only the gas stations had them, didn't they?
That's the only place I've seen them recently. I mean, unless you had like a hobby store.
Yeah, the Hess truck. You don't remember that, GQ?
The Hess truck.
Hess, HESS.
It kind of sort of rings some bells.
Man, that was a Christmas hot Christmas item way back.
Yeah, kind of picture.
Yeah,
All it did was the headlights turn on. That was all it really did.
Yeah, but that was big time back then. Shit.
Yeah, it was.
You had lights on your shit.
A Hess truck.
Shit, that van I had, that motherfucker had it wasn't real chrome either, but it was shiny. It was plastic, but it was shiny metal. I mean, I think the tires were real rubber. I mean, I don't know how much I paid for it. That shit wasn't cheap for the 70s, man. Like 70, 76, 77. Man, she had to put out at least $50 for that damn van, yo. Fucking 2 9-volt batteries for the remote. Whew. I think it went as far as
it
wasn't 100 feet, but shit, it was far. It was like 50 feet, like 40 or 50 feet. But a remote control car in the 70s for a black kid, yeah. They only took it out for about like 15, 20 minutes and had to come on back in the house, man.
You don't even hardly see racing car tracks no more.
Nah, the days of the Hot Wheels is over, boy. I had all of them too, the magnets, the motherfucking charge up motherfuckers.
Yeah, I came up because I saw something on the internet, like right before I came up. So there's this. I'm sure y'all heard of the game Red Dead Redemption. It's like a Western, whatever. So online now they have these communities that you go into the community with your avatar, or whatever. So they have actual rules as if it's real life. Like you can't pull your gun out in town, and if you do, like the sheriff will come out like, and if you shoot, like if you actually shoot somebody, they actually ban you from the server. Like they're like creating these communities as if they're real life. Like, and people are in there just talking and walking and living life in this world. I'm like,
Oh, like
holy shit.
what was that like Second Life back in 2008?
Virtual reality, The
Yeah,
Sims.
like the Sims, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I was trying to say. Sims. Yeah.
But they're
For the
now
kids.
putting these like moral laws into the game. Like they're like,
Yeah.
you're in town, so
I
women and
got you.
children are safe. And like, I'm like, whoa, wait a
That's
minute,
the
man.
opposite of the GTA crowd, yo.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, GTA is wide open.
And
It's wide open.
what for the babies? Fortnite and what's the other one?
Yeah, they got another one out
What's the other
besides
one? I
Fortnite.
need the big one.
The
Roblox.
Minecraft,
Roblox.
Roblox,
Roblox, yeah.
Roblox.
Yeah, they same thing. They just walking around talking and just living on a virtual life.
Yeah, but it's
Roblox is getting
going
sued
too
now
far, man.
because so many child predators able to go on there and talk to the
Oh
kids.
damn.
Yeah, they being sued right now.
Damn.
And
And I guess that
Roblox was real big too, man, because that's all my grandkids wanted for over the past 3 years is Robux. You know, every time they caught me, I need some Robux so I could buy this. I want to buy a hat. I want to buy something. They want
Yeah,
Robux.
you spending more money on that than you did at the damn stove for real and shit.
Yeah,
right.
they want $20 on their Robux card so they can go online and buy different outfits and shit. Yeah.
I tried that world when Sony tried that, like that PlayStation 3 when they started doing that virtual world stuff. This was before like a lot of people was like GTA wasn't doing it yet. I think it was called PlayStation Home or something like that. Do you remember that?
You needed a lot of bandwidth for that shit.
Yeah, that thing would, your PlayStation would be screaming because it'd be so
Yeah.
hot. That thing was working hard to
If you didn't
stay in
have,
that world.
and if you didn't have the best top of the line internet connection, you'll be glitching and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in there for about a good 15, 20 minutes, and I just asked myself, what the hell am I doing? I was in the movie theater, sitting in the movie theater watching a movie in the video game.
In the video game.
I said, what the hell am I doing, man? I don't get this, man. Like you just sit there and you just turn your head to the screen.
Preparing us for the AI shit, I guess. It's just
That's
levels.
crazy, man.
It's
Yeah.
step by step, getting us there.
Yep. We there now, man. Like that's a world within a world.
You wonder why the kids and shit so disconnected with reality. They spend hours and among hours in these virtual worlds and shit.
We used to run outside, man. Now nobody want to go outside, man. Everybody want to stay in the crib and play video games and
our parents had to make us come in the house. These parents have to make the kids go outside.
Yep.
Hell no, boy.
They don't know the freedom of riding your bike all day, man. Just being outside, yo.
Like my sister, she literally had to make my nephew go outside. Like he'll sit on that damn NBA 2K all day. She had to go in there and cuss him out, tell him how his room stink, and get his ass out the door. Get your ass in that shower, go outside for an hour or two. It's the middle of the damn summer. You in here all day on a video game like a transient.
Man, you couldn't make me go in the house. I would just be gone all day.
Man, I used to get the most ass whoopings for coming in the house after the street lights.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Just because you felt like you was gonna miss something.
I did not want to go in the house. Go in the house for what? Yeah.
It seemed like we did. Well, I mean,
The city was kind of different, but shit, in the country, man, it seemed like to me it was just he had more places to go. Like I said, had a little bit more a little bit more area for recreation, whether it was playing ball or whatever.
Yeah.
The bicycles, I think it was all over when the bicycles came through.
Man, look.
Once
Ride the
you
bikes,
had
you got
the reflectors and
then you going to play basketball, you playing hardball, softball, playing foot pickup peel, killer man, shit.
They don't want to do that no more, man. They want to be in the house.
Stayed out in the sun. We stayed out in the sun. Come in the house 3 shades darker.
Yep. Yep. Play ball. Just outside. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I had Nintendo when I was a kid, or but I mean, you played it, but it didn't beat outside. It definitely wasn't better than outside.
Yeah, because you ain't had no online shit, so you had to go outside to get in contact with shit.
Right. Right.
That online shit changed the game, man. They don't want to go. They can sit in there and talk to their friends all over, all day playing the game. Shit. Everybody in the house. We was outside at the basketball court actually playing basketball. Shit.
Actually running and just active.
Going to the swimming pool.
Yeah, man. It's just this day and age, man. They just don't want to do it. It's like, I mean, now you can get your food delivered directly to where you are. Like you ain't got to move.
Mm-hmm.
So between Uber Eats and good internet, like they don't have to go anywhere.
Nope. Shit, Uber Eats. You talk about groceries and candy and everything get delivered to the damn door.
Yep. Yep. I ain't gonna front. I still use that stuff. I ain't even gonna front. It is convenient. I ain't gonna lie. It's convenient as hell.
The only one I use is with my Prime is the Whole Foods. I get that delivered. Everything else I just go to the store. I don't do the Uber Eats shit. I drive to the restaurant. I ain't got no extra $10 for what I'm buying and shit.
extra.
Yeah, they charge you sometimes.
I go to the restaurants and shit myself, but in the grocery stores. But wifey, she mostly go to the grocery store, but I go to like to the Whole Foods. I get them to deliver certain little shit.
Yeah, Instacart and Uber Eats and all them motherfuckers doing 50% off through Thanksgiving on the food stamp card.
Yeah, I was telling some people that yesterday when you told me early today too. I was letting them know shit going there.
I ain't even know they accept food stamps.
Hell yeah.
I ain't even know, yo.
Walmart accepted. They're not doing that 50% off, but if you ordering something straight from Walmart, you can use food. Whole Foods, you can use food stamps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You definitely can use them yamps.
Them SNAP benefits still up? They still good or no? That they shut them down?
Well, they approved it. They approved it for 50%. The judge ordered them to use the emergency money to approve 50% of the benefits. So everybody would be getting 50%, unless you live in the states I was just naming earlier, Virginia, Louisiana. It's like, what was it? There are 7 or 8 states that the state fully funded their.
Just the state picked up the slack.
Yeah,
but to answer your question, everybody else in all the other states, as of right now, they still can't go to the store. It hasn't been finalized yet.
Right.
Wow.
Well, the judge ordered them to Wednesday. They got it would have been Monday if they was gonna go full benefits, but because they're only doing half benefits, they got it calculated or whatever. They gave them till Wednesday to start releasing them. So everybody should have just be late, but before Thanksgiving, everybody should have their November benefits, but it'll only be 50%. It's not going to be full benefit.
I'm seeing more people popping these videos out of people stealing.
Yeah,
stealing like meats and stuff. Like, damn.
Yeah,
And they
man.
they went from like snatch and grab from Nike stores to we going right in here and get some meats.
Yeah, going in and get us some steaks and shit.
I used to see that
Grocery
all
stores
the
in
time in
Chicago, man,
Tulsa.
they set up strict security protocols around theirs.
It was adorable to see poor people go up in Walmart and stealing food for their family and in Tulsa Identity. I was going to say Walmart twice. The crazy thing is, I can't count how many times I've seen Walmart security kill a black man or kill a black woman for having hamburger meat. Something small just to feed their kids.
Okay.
And this ain't the police. This was Walmart security getting away with murder. That shit used to drive me crazy.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, it is.
Some of them security guards at them Walmarts. Sometimes I don't be going to the truck stop, and some of them do be thinking they the police and shit.
I think they own the motherfucking Walmart, like they take it personal, like they stealing from them or something.
Yeah.
So I got used to seeing people stealing out of supermarkets. My first job worked at I was in the heart of the hood in Philly, working at was a shop right now, Super Fresh. Damn, that's been a minute. Yeah, Super Fresh, man, and it was right on. Anybody knows Philly, so it was like the heart of North Philly, where Temple University before they expanded, because they expanded like into the neighborhood. Now they got a whole grid. But before they had that, it was a strip of stores. Radio Shack was in there. The Super Fresh was in there. So I saw a lot of stealing going on in that spot. And I told them first day, like, look, if somebody's taking something, I'm not fighting. I am not scrapping for this because I don't get paid extra for that. That's not my job description to stop people from stealing. I'll ask them to put it back. That's about it.
Yeah. If they put it back, cool. If they don't, shit, cool.
Hey, and it was a guy there. He worked in the meat department, called himself a hero. Some dude came in there he threatened people with he claimed the needle he had AIDS in it. But even if it didn't, you don't trust it, right? You like, all right, whatever. He tried to be like Captain's hero and he actually got poked. And I was like, shit, man, you should have stood down, man. Like, I wouldn't have played with that at all. And he had to get checked every 6 months. He had to get checked because he wasn't sure, like, if the dude was lying or not. I'm like, man, but it was so many things I saw. I'm like, yeah, I mean, you're going to have people stealing. Definitely you're going to have people stealing in, like, crazy neighborhoods or whatever. But you start cutting off, like, benefits like that, you're going to get people that don't usually steal up in there.
And then when you get stabbed, no Medicaid.
Damn. Is there a reason? I don't follow politics this heavy, but is there a reason to even shut it off? Like, what is the benefit? Is there like a monetary target that they're trying to hit? What is driving it?
We're in unrented territory. I think the longest one was 34 days. So This is the 35th or 36th day. And to answer your question, is there one reason? Probably not. It's going to be a mixture of some personal ego shit for me
It's
personally.
crazy.
What would drive a legislative body not to pass a physical budget to maintain operations, especially in the midst of, certain programs are already in jeopardy of being slashed and trimmed back, you know what I'm saying, from Trump. But just a nail in the coffin, right at the midst and peak of holiday season, for those who do the holidays. But yeah, just in general, I mean, I don't know. The congressmen are still getting paid. But
Oh, shit. That's the issue. If they wasn't getting paid, that motherfucker been passed already.
yeah, yeah, we wouldn't even be talking about it. We be talking about something else.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, only they know. So
Political theater, ID,
yeah,
regular shit, political theater.
I guess I'm at a disadvantage because I'm looking for a reason. Like I'm wondering what the hell we doing.
Well, they
How much
hanging their
money are
hat
we actually
on,
saving?
they hanging their hat on the healthcare issue, saying that one side is saying that it's overfunded, while the other side is saying it's underfunded, and they want to raise premiums, the healthcare premiums, and the one other side don't want them raised, and that's the main thing they hanging their hat on. But it's just political theater.
mm-hmm.
Crazy.
They saying that's the hang up. That's what's keeping the budget from passing.
It's like infighting. Like y'all supposed to be working together. Like at the end of the day, the common man's hurting.
A two-party system for you, man. One side trying to make the other side look bad. And they can go for both sides.
It's wild.
But I definitely think MAGA taking a hit with this shit because they faces on it. So
That's another thing. Trump looked like he don't even care, yo. Like he hurting people that voted for him. Like he is on a tear. Like, what is your point? Do you really want to get reelected? Because this can't be good.
Yeah, he can't be reelected, so he don't give a fuck. But I mean, I guess he don't want his cohorts to be reelected either, because he definitely making them look big. They gonna sink with the ship.
Well, he's trying to change that, right?
What's that?
Getting voted in for a third term.
That ain't.
He's trying. I know he's trying.
And he will try because
I'm sorry.
Like I don't even think he's gonna last 4 years. I'll take anybody with the shit he's doing. I don't think he'll last 4 years. But if he managed to last 4 years, I promise you, he's not leaving peacefully.
And it's gonna be worse than January 6th.
You gonna have to get set out. You gonna have to get set out like a squatter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he ripping the carpets up before he leaves.
Well, I don't think so because the Supreme Court will have to do that shit, and Supreme Court Trump got it in his pocket. So
the U.S. Marshals gonna have to come set him out.
In that situation, yeah, but the Supreme Court is pretty much Trump's legal team. So yeah,
Trump's he's gonna claim squatter rights.
Yeah, you think he done tow the goddamn half the house up? Shit.
Yep.
I don't know, man. How old would Trump be in 2028? 100.
That's same age as Dick Cheney.
He'll be older than Biden when he left.
Yeah, it'd be time for him to get the fuck on. I don't think he won the third term, but I mean, I guess everybody got a different argument about it.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, he has no choice but to take a third term. Like the
I
whole point is
I probably, if he was like maybe 10 years younger, I probably would agree with you. Like, yeah, that motherfucker might try a third term, but at his age, nah, man.
I mean, with all the shit that they're doing to the government, especially with Trump's cases and shit, like his only way out of it was to be president, so we could just get rid of all that shit. Especially not even the charges, like 91 felony charges he was facing, but Epstein files. Like he had to be president because the Epstein files, whatever he be in, like that would be like the people's elbow to, on top of the whole 91 charges that he's already gone to court for and shit.
So he'll be 83. He'll be 83 years old in 2028. Yeah. It's time to move on, Trump. Go on, sit your ass down.
He is not going away quietly, man. He is ripping up the carpets on his way out.
Literally in the White House. Got a whole ballroom.
I don't doubt it. He already tearing that motherfucker up.
That's a major change, man. Like he treating it like one of his hotels. Like he could just let me just tear this up real quick. I want a ballroom. Ballroom.
They say the ballroom gonna be bigger than the whole White House.
How much time is he gonna spend in that ballroom?
Yeah,
I don't get it.
He liked the party, yes. ID like the party. Like my boy said on Talladega Nights, when he moved into you ever seen Talladega Nights, ID?
Yeah.
You remember when he moved into Dale moved into his house and shit, took his wife and called him on the phone, asked him how to work. Called him on the phone, asked him how to work the remote and shit. He like, why did you try to listen to some music at 4 o'clock in the morning? Dale said, because I like to party.
Yeah, this is all entertainment, man. That dude is, I don't know. I just don't see any direction, like any reason for a lot of this stuff that's going on. It's just happening. It's just happening. We're still trying to get rid of anything that Obama touched. Like, look, he's still working on anything that Obama touched. Gotta go. He can't stand Obama.
No, he don't like Obama. He don't like nothing. He don't like no damn body shit. They ain't bowing down. Said they ain't bowing down. They ain't bowing down to kiss the ring. Shit, he ain't fucking with them.
Yep. And don't forget, he got a couple Trumps up in the running right now, like being groomed to be the next level. So that Trump name ain't going anywhere.
I don't know. That one boy look like he got autism.
Barron?
Yeah, the youngest boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, something wrong. Something wrong with Shorty.
One's coked out, the other's
I think he a test tube baby too.
Hmm.
The best looking one is Ivanka. Yeah. And even she's
we know how good she looked because of how Trump commented on her. Crazy.
Ivanka Trump is the only thing that he actually built that looks good.
Yeah, them Trumps ain't going anywhere, man. They're gonna be around for a minute, especially they start getting deeper into politics. Like that one. I don't know which one. The shorter, dark haired one. He was in the news not too long ago. Um, he's the right level of asshole. He is the perfect level of asshole to follow his father's footsteps.
He was grown well, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Like all he need is a comb over, and that he will be the next.
What's his name?
Um, yeah, I don't know all them kids' name, but I know he's. It's not the youngest one. It's the dark haired. Let me see. I gotta look him up.
The one be working with him?
Yeah, he works with him every now and again. He pops up, but he just like you can hear like Donald Trump in when his son speaks. You get the same vibes. Like damn, like you definitely like trying to carbon copy.
You talking about Junior then? You talking about Donald Trump Jr.? I think
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not Eric Trump.
Yeah, Junior. You talking
It's
about
Donald
Junior?
Trump Jr. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Talking about Donald Trump Jr. because he do sound like him. He got his gestures.
Yep.
Yeah.
He is perfect level of asshole, man. He is like you are groomed to be hated, man. Good job.
Mm-hmm. Don Jr.
So there's a Tiffany Trump. Who's Tiffany Trump?
I think she's like the. Let's just say she's the reject. Okay, maybe you know how like in the Jackson 5 family, there's like that rejected Jackson member. Never talked about.
Reeby.
Yeah, right. Okay, so apply that to her.
So she's not a grandkid because she looks young. So she's not a grandkid. She's a kid.
Yeah, I think that's. Last time I remember, I think that's his daughter. But Trump
Yeah,
that's his
fourth
daughter by
child.
Marla. That's his daughter by Marla Maples.
Yeah, it's just that Trump don't give a fuck. Like he even says, like I remember in the interview, he said it himself. Like Tiffany,
That was Trump's second wife. You know, he ain't stay married to her too long.
Okay, she's the fourth child. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't hear nothing about her. Yeah, she's Reeby Jackson.
Yeah. Yeah, because Eric, Don Jr., and Ivanka, they all work with him. You know, he keep them close. Them is his first wife kids.
Yeah.
Then you got Tiffany by Marla Maples, and you got Barron by the mail order bride he got now, Melania.
Yeah, she can't stand him. She don't even try to hide it.
I don't even think she lives at the White House with him. You know, Trump's at the White House.
She probably be in Mar-a-Lago more than at the White House.
I think he on the way down there now. Actually.
Ivana Trump, yeah, that was the first wife.
Yeah. Didn't he bury her like in his backyard or his golf course at Mar-a-Lago or something?
Yeah, so he won't have to pay taxes.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he never seen a tax cut that he didn't like, man. That's fact.
For real.
What's that? Did he flush her? Did he try stuffing her down the toilet and flushing her like a whole fish? You know what I'm saying?
If you bury somebody on your property, you don't have to pay property tax.
Hey man, I honestly when it came out that he didn't pay taxes, I know a lot of people was like up in arms, like, yo, he didn't pay taxes, he's president. I'm like, yo, how do you do that though? Like, I want to know how you did that. I know he doesn't have the knowledge, but he got a team around him that knows.
You got to get tax accountants. The rich people, I mean, you know, the filthy rich, most of them don't really pay taxes, bro. They, you know, they philanthropy. That's why you think every filthy rich person is a philanthropist. they all give their money to non-for-profits that their uncles and aunties and cousins own. Or run. Let's say they're gonna say they own them, they run them.
Now, I'm not a finance guy, but the things I picked up on is the moment you want to convert any kind of money to like paper money, like dollars, or realize the money in your hand, that's when you get hit with taxes. But if you keep it in like electronic form, like that, like maybe stocks, bonds, whatever else, as long as you don't convert it to any kind of income where you can just frivolously spend it.
Yep. As long as you don't
like,
liquid.
Yes, that's the word. That's a better word. That seems like if you know how to play this game and keep it in that form and still make it useful,
that's a fact.
Yeah, you got a winner. But that's why I wasn't mad he didn't pay taxes. I just wanted to know how he did it. Like, what did you do?
That's the
to be
sauce.
able to only pay 10 grand or whatever number they said he only paid. Like, wow, man.
But he had a whole fucking team. Like,
yeah, he got best lawyers and accountants in the fucking world.
He had his own
former, you know, he got former IRS fucking president, IRS supervisors and shit that work for his accounting team. Shit. They know every loophole, every in and out of the taxes. Why he told them when they bringing up the tax shit, what he tell them? He said, "Y'all invented the system, not me."
Yeah, I mean,
you use they shit against them like y'all the one came up with the shit. Shit, don't blame me for using it.
If you don't want me to use it, change it.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, he's right. I mean, you know, that's why I said I can't get mad at him for that. That's like knowing what you have and knowing how to exploit it. And, you know, I wouldn't even call it exploiting. It's more just knowledge of the system.
That's it.
Yeah. I mean,
Knowledge
he had
of
a
the
whole
system.
Yeah, he literally had his own team. Who was the dude? Like, he had his own bank that he will take out loans for all of his assets and like what you call it, overvalue his assets or some shit, like in crazy ways. Like, he said he had Trump Tower was like 70 feet tall, and I'm like, dude, you do realize planes fly at that altitude? But because he was doing it to his own bank, they didn't give a shit. So, and you got to take into consideration his parents were loaded too. Like, dude got like 4 million at birth. So,
yeah, they use the same codes. They use the same tax codes. Probably got the same team. You know, just the next generation. Like,
That's how he was funded. You know, when he first struck out on his first business, his father got the money out the insurance. Took $1 million out the insurance policy and gave it to him, so they couldn't tax it.
Yep.
They've been playing the tax game for a long time.
Tax game, insurance game.
Yep.
I think we just now turning the corner on the insurance stuff. Like, as far as like people being a little more aware, especially like in like the Black community, just we didn't really as a whole take advantage of that.
Right.
Wesley Snipes did, and he's pissed. Yeah, so at least he's out, but he's still pissed.
Yeah.
He's like, I could have been Blade 4.
Red Fox, shit, he never paid tax. You see, they came and got him, took everything from him.
We could have got Blade 4 and 5 and 6. So We get Deadpool. Get him and Deadpool. Damn.
I'll take him in Deadpool.
Me too. But I'm just saying. I would like to see Blade 4.
Yeah, that was a nice run with that. He had a nice run with that.
He still got it too. I
Actually,
mean,
I thought he was amazing in that flop of a movie, Coming to America 2. I thought the movie was horrible, but I thought Wesley did an amazing job. Like he was arguably
was
the
it
best character in the movie.
Yeah.
was it Eddie Murphy?
Yeah, but he played the father of the one that was trying to marry his grandson.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, he played the father, but if you watch it again, just his character stands out big time relative to everybody else. I think the movie's a flop. They waited too long, but I thought Wesley did a great job with that.
Yeah, he do. I mean, he is a great actor. Got to give him that. He had to end up doing a lot of low budget joints, with that tax shit. He got a lot of unknown little small budget movies and shit that he in.
Yeah.
He did a good job in that with him, and that's one of the only Kevin Hart movies I really like. Him and Kevin Hart did that little movie.
Which one was that?
When he played Kevin Hart's brother.
Oh, that was Kevin Hart was he was playing himself.
Yeah, he was playing a comedian. Yeah.
Yeah, and he had a brother in Philly, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was good. That was like a serious it was a serious role.
Yeah, called True Story.
Yeah, that's it. That wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, it was good. And Wesley killed that shit.
That wasn't bad at all.
He was in one of the Expendables sequels.
Yeah, Blade definitely was a good run though. I guess, sometimes they get them roles that like define them. Like that's a good one for him. I like Denzel in Equalizer. I can watch that all day. It's on the fence corny because he's killing people with like just Home Depot tools. Like it's like if you say it like that, it sounds stupid, but it's not bad because it's like an overly calculated guy. Like he just calculates everything, and he's like, okay, 6 seconds. I can kill him in 6 seconds, and then I'll take him out, and then it's like he's working it all out in his head, and you're like, oh damn.
Yeah, he getting his Steven Seagal on that one.
Yeah.
Whooping everybody ass.
You come to take his life, he just goes to aisle 6. Like that's all he needs to do. If he's in aisle 6 with like 5 weapons he done made on the way to the register. Like, come on, man. It's a good run. It's a good run.
Yeah, I like it. I didn't get into the series too much with Queen Latifah, but yeah, I like the movies.
Nah, I didn't even want to disrespect Denzel like that. I ain't even gonna front.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it in the movies. Yeah. Shout out to Latifah, but nah, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I like that. I think the Jack Reacher, they should have brought that back with Tom Cruise. Because I think the first is 2 of them, right?
I think so.
2 Jack Reachers. And they kept trying to write him out because they didn't want Tom Cruise because he's a small guy. That when they did the TV series or whatever, that follow-up, they got a bigger, burlier dude. That was what they were looking for, but Tom Cruise did a great job. I'm like, he's only 5 foot, 6, 7? But he did a great job. I thought it was good.
Now that series is kind of good. The Jack Reacher series.
Yeah, I got tired of the John Wick. I did. I got tired of it. Like, all right, enough's enough. Like now you just turn the lights out and then all the action happens. Like this is getting crazy. You killed his dog, killed his lady, beat up, burned his car, destroyed his house. What's left? Leave that man alone. Yeah, it's. I think they up to like part 4 on that one.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they got 4, right?
I think it's up to 4 now. I hope they don't make another one. I'm good. I'll take another Matrix before I take another John Wick.
Yeah. They came out with chapter 4 in 2023.
Even though Matrix fell off with that, those last 2 were trash, in my opinion. But yeah, I'll take that over a John Wick. But he had his run.
Damn, did I even see Matrix 4? I don't even.
They're like a blur. Like Will Smith's wife, she's in one of them. Who else is in that? Like, it was just a bunch of cameos by the time they got to the 3rd and 4th one.
Yeah.
And the storyline they overdid it.
Yeah. 1 and 2 was the shit.
Yeah, they should have left it there. Got greedy. They got greedy.
The Matrix Resurrections is a messy, imperfect triumph.
Yeah, that they did those like in 1 year. I think they wrote the last 2. I think they had them in 1 year. In a year, they had 2 movie releases, I think. Because they wrote it early, but it just didn't. It was too much. It was too much.
Beyonce is crazy, man.
It took me forever to make that one. Like when I was prompting it, I started with Trump, right? And it said they couldn't do public figures. So I erased Trump and said, make me a president with orange skin and yellow hair. And it gave me the feedback, I can't make public figures. I'm like, damn, it knows Trump as orange. Like, this is crazy. So I kept doing it and kept doing it. And then I finally just said, fuck it. Make me a person in a suit saying, don't take these yet. And it put Donald Trump on there anyways, GQ.
Ain't that some shit?
Somebody, please plug that in.
As long as you don't ask for Trump, we can give you Trump.
All this AI stuff ain't freaking y'all out with the just the likeness. Like, they're getting so much better with that likeness of like celebrities and stuff.
Man.
It's crazy. It's moving too fast. Like every month there's something, like somebody does something. I'm still not happy with the Martin Luther King stuff. Like I mean, now they're starting to ban people doing that with the putting Martin Luther King in situations he wasn't in, but it's so easy to do now.
You see the Tupac ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you can be creative, like putting Tupac in like a country genre. Like that's
They
that's a
got
one
the
hit.
Tupac Breakfast Club interviews.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, you got to watch the Tupac Breakfast Club interviews. Well, that's crazy.
I didn't see that one.
It look like Pac is right there talking to Charlemagne and the rest of the motherfuckers.
I saw the one with Neil deGrasse Tyson where he actually addressed it. It was a video of him saying that the world was flat. Yeah. He showed the video, and then he pulled the camera, like his cell phone, back, and he's like, "That's not me." And he's talking like he wants to bring some sort of like charges against people that do that,
No, he do.
because that's messing with people's brand. Like
Yeah.
you got them saying stuff they know they would never say, but it did look like him though. Like when I was watching it, I was like, did he just say? And then when he pulled the camera back, I'm like, oh, they got him. They got his likeness, they got his voice, they got his inflection, they got him.
Well, not just people's brands. Let's flip it. Let's say that's what was his name, Dr. Fucci. Let's say they do one with him saying applesauce or whatever cures COVID.
Right,
Now you messing with people's health and livelihood off of a deep
right.
fake. So it's deeper than just the the slander, and that aspect of it is the threat it can pose to society by misleading the people. Because grandma ain't gonna be able to tell the difference for damn sure.
Nope, nope. But there's no repercussion right now. I mean, the worst I've seen is like, okay, they take your video down. Like there's nothing stopping from people doing it right now. But I don't know how you wrangle this one in. I don't know. Like, how do you stop people from posting false information? I mean, you can censor some stuff, you can maybe, but at some point, we're not going to know what's real on the internet.
Yeah, that's the goal. Real propaganda machines.
Yeah. And just think about it. If you don't have the sound minds to detect this stuff, let's take it out to celebrity realm. Just imagine what you could do to a regular individual in, let's say, a divorce case.
Yep.
Just alter. You get where I'm going? Like, is endless ways to damage somebody.
Yep. Put them in compromising positions and be like, look, I got proof. Man,
Look,
that's
Your Honor, he put
dangerous.
the kids in the oven.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, they already got like videos of it was months ago when they started doing like Trump fighting Putin, like them type videos where they just scrapping, like on stage, just scrapping, slap fest. Like they're funny, but because they're just parodies. But at some point, if this is going to be like the future of what people are posting, it's going to muddy the waters so bad. I don't know how you're going to be able to tell what's actually real. So I don't know. That's dangerous to me, but I don't know how you stop that. Yeah, GQ must have been up here for a while.
Yeah, I've been up here shit.
He'll wake up. Yeah, see?
You in and out, GQ. You in and out. Mostly out.
I was thinking about some shit. You know how you
Most people
start,
go grab a coffee, a sip of
your mind
water,
start wondering about some
hit a
shit.
blunt. GQ just go grab a snore and recharge.
I was thinking about some crazy ass shit and they just dozed on off.
And what's crazy is identity. I don't know how many times GQ will literally start a conversation, get your answer, and snore during
During the response.
snore all through the response.
Damn. Yeah, it don't take much, man. Smoking on this.
This one's been going for 7.5 hours, so I guess it was one before this.
Yeah, yeah, that one didn't last but about 2.5, maybe 3, because I had they tricked me with some lady. What was it? Misunderstood, and they actually had her picture, like had her up there moving and shit. I don't know if it was AI or not, like waving at the camera like it's me. As soon as I let her up, it was a whole porn bar.
Oh, the misunderstood. I think I know who you're talking about.
Right. And it was misunderstood picture up there, like, and she was waving, like, I'm like, oh, this misunderstood. She ain't been on here in a while. I click on her. As soon as it hit the screen, here we go with the bullshit.
That's crazy.
I know, right?
That's crazy.
That's why I'm like, oh shit, is that I when I first seen it, I just click let you up. I'm like, oh shit, is that ID? Don't hit me twice in one day.
Yeah, I got spoofed in the chat before. Somebody took my actually before I used to use my mask. I used to just use my picture. I used to have my picture. And somebody got a hold of that like 5, 6 years ago and created an account for it. I was like, oh shit, I've been spammed. I'm like, yo, that means I made it.
Man, about a couple of weeks ago, they had Domo avatar, his name, everything.
Yeah.
Soon as I think Dev Q, one of them, as soon as they brought him up, here you go. Here they go with the bullshit. I'm like, damn, they did took Domo. They had the Kobe avatar and everything.
Yeah, because they know you'll just let them right up.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
People need a life, man. Like, what the fuck?
I think the funniest one was they got Q one time. So he was in the middle of a wild rant. Like he was just like bragging about the school. I mean, he was on one, and he was, and his whole like demeanor, like it was. I actually recorded it because I wanted to. I'm gonna play it for him one day. Like, dude, this is the funniest I've ever seen you react to something like that. Because he was talking and he was like, we got the school, we got these printers, we got this, and as he's talking, the image came up. It was like corn bombs, and all Q said was like, "What the fuck was that?" He said it exactly like that. I was like, "Dude, that was hilarious, but you got to shut this shit down, man. Sorry." But his face was like, I gotta kill this, don't I? It's like, yep, you gotta let this one go, man. They got you. And he was on a good roll. He was on a good roll.
Man, that'd be the worst
He's
shit.
like, what the fuck was that? Oh man. Yeah, I don't know why people want to do that. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
There's some low life motherfuckers, man. I don't know if it's low life or no life. Which one is worse? I don't know.
Yep. Yep. Some dude out there literally looked on the internet for some dude jacking off so he could throw it up on the screen. Like you do know you just searched. Like
Yeah.
you had to go look for that to
Mm-hmm.
upload that. Like you do know you were. I don't know. I don't get it. It's a lot of work to just do that, but it's
So,
crazy.
say I need that. That's a lot of work, man. He went through a lot just to do that. God dang.
Yeah, you had to actually go on the dark side to find that video, man. You got it, and then you uploaded it. Then you played it. Look, how many times have you seen this video?
Yeah.
It's a lot, man. But yeah, I don't get the idea of trying to like porn bomb over here. Like, what do you don't like black talk? Like, what is it that piss you off that much?
Just stupid.
They did. Somebody used the one who passed away? I think early this year. RBR,
Yep.
was it RBR?
Yep. RBR.
Somebody used a video of him he left his camera on one day, I guess, and he got out the shower. Somebody captured that and logged and came on the panel and played it like
Mm.
as their avatar. Like what the hell is that? It's like, oh shoot, somebody don't like this dude.
But it was after he passed.
No. Was that after? I thought that was when he said he didn't care. I thought he saw it because he was
Oh,
coming around. He was coming around.
when they did it, it was before he passed.
Yeah, he was coming around.
Okay.
And he said he didn't care because somebody asked, like, yo, was that you? He didn't deny it. He just said, I don't care. People do stuff like that all the time. I'm like, damn, really? That's personal. Jeez.
I was just talking about it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, because we was having a conversation about data collection and something else with the tech, and I was saying just wait until they either hack StreamYard or StreamYard sells the data to somebody of all the shit that people doing while their camera is off. Like we up, how we be up here all day with the camera off, but
Mhm.
but the camera is actually on recording you. And even though we got the camera off, if you look at your camera, the camera is on. You know what I'm saying? So when they collecting that data, and when they start showing those films to everybody who was up on the panel talking and what they whatever they was doing in the background and shit, that's gonna be hilarious, bro. It's gonna be some crazy shit shown on them videos. I don't know how long it's gonna be before they release. It might be 20 years, 10 years, 20 years from now, but that shit's gonna all come out. That's why I put my
Mhm.
look. I put a shirt over my camera when we not cammed up.
Yeah,
I,
mine has a piece of tape on it all day, every day, bro. I don't trust the internet.
yeah,
I don't trust the internet. Black tape, bro.
yeah. They definitely collecting information. Yeah, man. They collecting the data.
Black tape, yo. I watch a lot of those guys who catch them foreign scammers, them internet scammers from like India or wherever,
Mm-hmm.
and they hack into their system and turn their camera on
Yeah,
and start talking to them like, yo, I know
yeah,
who you are. I got your Facebook. I got your name, your address. I got everything. So you better get off the internet and stop scamming people, or the authorities are going to get this information.
yeah.
Man, if you're good enough, you can hack into some systems, man. Like people don't even know how easy it is once you get that know-how, man.
Mm-hmm. That's why I
That's
said
scary.
it's gonna either be a fake hack or a real hack in the StreamYard, and all the StreamYard videos gonna be out on TikTok or YouTube, where everybody what they was doing in the background while they thought the camera was off. I can see, I can just see it coming.
Crazy.
They gonna have mad videos of me rolling up and smoking on that one. Like this nigga, every video he rolling up a joint or smoking a joint.
Yeah, I don't even know if VPNs work the way they used to.
I
That
think
was
they
all you needed at
do,
one point.
but you can't use them for the same thing. Like, well, I guess that's what you meant right there. You can't use them for the same thing like you used to. You can still use them, but like a lot of sites and different things so hip to them that they won't even let you come on. Well, I know the virtual addresses don't work anymore, like for setting up businesses and stuff.
Hmm.
You gotta have a physical address. You know how when you ordering something or you filling out something, you put an address in, and then it suggests the address for you, like this what you should have put in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's some of the same technology they use for that virtual business or virtual address shit. It's not showing up on that database they got, so they like, no, this ain't no real address. Or did you mean this address? And if you ain't mean that one, they like, no, yeah, we ain't fucking with you.
Yeah, all you needed back in the day was the VPN. You go to them download sites.
Yeah.
That's how I learned computers, man. Trying to get like free music, man. That you go to them sites, man. Within a month, your system won't even boot up anymore. It's so flooded with adverts and pop-ups. You close one and five more pop up.
Oh yeah.
Man,
And they
those were some crazy days, man.
hit you with them worms and them viruses and shit.
Yup. Yup. I got one time with one of them bots. It installed the auto dialer. This was back when DSL was out.
Mhm.
It was after dial up, but before like Verizon and FiOS and all that other stuff and Direct TV, whatever the internet services are out now, Comcast, the DSL modems and all of that. So it would auto dial some long distance number and then charge you a certain rate per minute. But you didn't know the computer was dialing out. So it made 4 calls of like I think like 5 minutes, exact 5 minutes. Like like once 5 minutes hit, it'll hang up and then redial. And I got a bill in my next phone bill. It said like a $700 charge. I was like, what the hell is this? And I called the phone company. They said, well, you made 4 phone calls. And I'm like, to where? It was some location out of the States. I don't even know where it was, but it said you made 4 5-minute phone calls. And I'm like, 4 5-minute phone calls to a number? I don't know what that is. Well, it says it came from your account, so you're responsible. And I'm like, hold on, man, hold on. I asked them to pull it up on their screen because I had the bill and I said, how the hell am I going to make 4 calls at 5 minutes exactly 4 times in a row?
Right.
Like, do you know how perfect my timing have to be? That's clearly an auto dialer. Like that can't be me. But
And
I have a. Oh,
wherever
I'm
you
sorry.
was calling, wherever you was calling, probably was some damn pay
Yes.
site where they charge you it on the other end just to
Yes.
to call it. Yeah.
That's what it was. I was like, that's some slick shit. But I was on the phone for like an hour with the phone company. Like, look, that wasn't me. Take this shit off my bill. I am not paying those $700 for some robocall. Like, I didn't do that. And I had to strip that computer down. I disconnected that thing and just revamped the whole thing. Like whatever's in there, I gotta make sure it'll never come back. So I gotta wipe it clean. Reinstall operating system on that thing because that thing was just auto dialing. I was like, damn, this is years ago. They probably on some real slick stuff now.
Early in this game.
Yep. Yep. I'm sure I ain't the only one that got pinched with that mess.
Hell no, they got millions off that deal.
For real.
Shit. And they
For
got
real.
the pay site already hooked up where you call and it's automatically charging the number and shit.
Yep. Somebody eating off that.
Miss Cleo or some shit on the other end. Army now, $9.99 a minute type shit.
Yep.
That's wild, man. What come up with what? Man. There's some people come up with some shit in this world, man.
Yeah. It's gonna always be that.
I'll tell you what, why don't we just install this virus on this site where we can put the auto dialer in? Like, he was just man, he was an overthinking motherfucker. Come on.
Yeah, you playing off the ignorance of people who don't know computers, and so many things going on in the background. Like nobody's thinking about that unless you into that field. You know, I'm not an IT guy, but that's why I watch a lot of those. It's a couple guys I watch who like scam the scammers.
Yeah.
So they know that when the scammer taps into your system, one, they can't tap into it unless you allow it, right? So
Yeah.
they hide it behind this ruse of hey, this is Microsoft, and we detected a problem on your computer. Can we gain access? We can fix it right here on the phone. And then, you know, if you're not really knowing computers that well, you'd be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you actually give them the keys to get into your system by their instructions. You know, click this, do this. But there's people out there that know if they have access, the moment you give them access to your laptop or your computer, you also have access to theirs. So they act like they're this, like, you know, maybe an older lady or something, change their voice.
Two-way street on that.
Yeah, and they let them in. They let them into some dummy computer that they have. Like, hey, I just called this number because it said to call. I'm having a problem with my computer. So they'll go through the whole setup of letting them in. You know, then they do their little trickery of moving like account money from one account to another. They do all kinds of stuff. But while they're doing that, the scammer who's scamming the scammer, he's already in their system pulling all their personal stuff, like their accounts, that all the people they ripped off. And then he'll threaten them, hey, if you don't stop, I have access to your computer. I can shut your computer down remotely. They start doing stuff like tapping into their cameras, their closed circuit TV cameras at whatever site they're at, so they can visually see the scammer. Like, yo, and they'll call them by their real name. Yo, that freaks them out.
You know,
That freaks them out, yo.
you all the way up right there.
Yeah, you think you scamming somebody and they call you by your real name? Like, you ain't no Michael. Like, this is Punjabi. I know who you are. Like, it's wild. But yeah, there's people out there that know it that well. I love seeing that, man. It's hilarious. They start cursing you out
On the
in their
internet and
native
shit,
tongue.
B. Got in it back for 2 hours.
You went back to that long. I had just looked.
Fuck out of here, sir. This nigga had a whole conversation about old ladies hacking his computer. This nigga had a whole conversation with old ladies hacking his computer. Nah, but that's true what you're saying though. They do be doing that though. Identity, they do. If you don't know about computers and shit and those shits like that, they'll make you try to seem like your computer has a virus or something like that, and they'll get in and then they'll try to tell you need to do this and do that. And my major used to be electronic security systems. So I was into electronic security systems. So I studied electronics for some years. And this one of the things that I wish I would have learned how to do was hack. You know what I'm saying? But that shit takes a lot, you know. It's huh?
I was laughing at you talking about you wish you'd learn how to hack.
Yeah, I did. I wish I would have learned. That's another. I think that's a cool ass gift. Like, you know what I'm saying? For you to be able to
Hacker,
lie, get this up.
You know,
Huh?
the best hackers, Marley, they learned that shit when they was 7, 8 years old. They started learning how to code and how to do that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, but you can learn that shit too once you learn the binary codes and you know what I'm saying and stuff like that and hexagon and you know what I'm saying you get people's IP addresses and you know what I'm saying it's you can learn this shit pretty quick, you know what I'm saying, but nowadays you have a lot of security systems where you got Cisco, you got different ones where you got to break down the barriers of those security systems, and it takes a lot of the time to break down those walls, like wall after wall, because they be having like more than one wall. So it'd be hard. So they try to go through other route. They try to send you stuff through emails. You know what I'm saying? There's different ways of hacking.
Hey,
Yeah,
Marley,
there's
did
different
you
ways.
get all the info from the bracket show today?
Nah, what happened?
You gonna be they want you to get up with Taz because you're gonna be debating Taz.
The debate has not Damo.
Yeah, because somebody didn't show up for the debate today, so they got a loss by default. So that threw the bracket off, and so now you will be debating Taz, and Domo will be debating KOK.
Wait, so Akasha didn't show up?
Yeah, Akasha didn't show up.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so KOK gonna be debating Domo, and you'll be
Damn, so yeah, I can't be doing this shit all over, son. Like reconstructed and design. Like this shit is annoying. Like
debating.
for real, son. Like I'm telling no, this shit is annoying, son. Cause it's like every time I got a debate and I'm setting up and I'm preparing for the debate, there's always some shit, bro. Like it was with Mac Neasy, whether it's with Damo, whether it's with like, you know what I'm saying? I'm over here preparing for my debate with Damo, and now I gotta stop doing what I'm doing to go practice a debate with Taz. Like,
Yeah,
come on, son. Like that
you
shit.
gotta come up with a topic first too.
Man, that shit, and then you gotta think about a topic now. Like we already had my topic for Damo, son. Like, why these niggas
Oh,
be doing that, son? Like, just don't come into the debate.
I
Just
know.
don't debate.
Yep. So yep. That's what they
Just
want.
roll your topic over to Taz.
Nah, son. Nigga Taz is not gonna want to talk about no democracy. Nigga Taz don't give a fuck about no democracy like how Damo do. Yeah, she said, niggas be saying just roll the shit over like it's gonna be that easy. Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't gonna roll
I
over. You gonna
mean, Taz will debate any
nah.
goddamn
Hey
thing.
Dex, is that true, bro? From earlier, can you cut the camera on for me right quick, man? I just don't want. Oh, okay, that's you because I see the. You got the same. You got the same shit.
Son, that shit is annoying, son. Like, just don't debate. If you feel like you can't debate, just don't debate. That's it. You feel
Yeah,
no
man. They fucked the bracket up, so you won't be debating no more. Now, Fatang
son.
and Fatang got to debate Lance.
Oh, so Lance beat Brother Rob?
Yeah, Lance beat Brother Rob.
Oh shit.
So Fatang got to debate Lance, and yeah, you don't really give a fuck about that debate shit either. Because I noticed you don't really pay attention to none of that shit that be going on with that debate league.
Nah, I watched some.
You don't be
Nah, I
paying
watched
attention
some.
to the. You
I
don't pay
watched.
attention to
Nah,
the
I watched.
debate.
Nah, I watched. I watched. Some, no, I watched some of the debates. I was there. A lot of the debates. I wasn't there at the Lance shit and the
Yeah,
one yesterday and the other shit, but I was at most of the debates. I was
yeah.
there for that, for the interrogations. I was there for um
The
uh
KOK,
uh.
the KOK debate was gonna be today, but it was supposed to be today at 8 o'clock. But it so
Listen, that shit got me. That shit getting me mad, son. Like that shit getting
yeah.
me mad, bro. Like
I
I'm
knew
just
Akasha
like.
one. I said that Akasha wasn't gonna debate that fucking Anunnaki shit. He was the affirmative on did the Anunnaki
So
really
why she
exist.
just didn't debate it? Who was the affirmative? She was.
Akasha.
She was the affirmative. Why does she believe that the Anunnakis was like? What's wrong with these niggas, son? Like niggas be bugging, bro. Like all this evidence of infinite niggas don't be researching right, son. Like
So Dex, you
I
went and
just
signed up. You went and signed up, Dex.
Yup, I sure did.
Okay, so you'll be debating. Yeah. So when after the tournament is over, you'll get a chance to debate Taz on that DEI.
Yeah, for sure.
You gotta watch a couple of debates.
I did. I already watched it. Already watched a couple.
Okay, you watched a couple tonight already.
Yeah, already.
So you see how it go when I was telling you formal with the PowerPoints and everything.
Yeah. Hey, I got a question though about it. So like, who I seen on the website that it was like some judges, right? But like, are the judges like? Because I know a lot of y'all from New York. Are they mainly from like New York or?
No. One judge is from North Carolina, Dr. Mo. Dr. Mo, she from Carolina, and then you got Angel. She's from. I'm not sure exactly what Angel is from. She's a professional, like she's a licensed debate judge, and then the third judge is the panel. Not the panel, but the chat. So they do a poll in the chat. That's one judge. The chat is one judge, and then you got the two professional judges.
Oh, okay.
It's a serious thing, bro. It's not bias, and like, you know, it don't matter how the judge feel about the topic as far as what their opinion is, if they like it, if they an affirmative or the negative, they don't matter when it comes to them judging it. They judge it on the skill and on the best presentation and shit.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so it's a real deal. It's some serious, it ain't no bullshit. And what else I was gonna say? Taz not from New York.
Oh, okay. All right.
FYI, he's not from New York. He live in Las Vegas, but he from Ohio. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of.
Where you from, Dex?
I'm from Oakland, California.
Okay. So did you watch any of the interrogations?
No, I didn't watch no interrogation. I just watched the debates. So.
And you watched those on the debate league channel?
Yeah. No, I watched it on on YouTube though.
You watched it on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, they got some interrogations on there. You might want to watch one of those. I mean, you got plenty of time because you won't be doing your interrogation till after this tournament is over.
Okay.
Because it's too late to join the tournament. So once this tournament over, then you could you'll do your interrogation, and then you'll start doing your debates. But in the meantime, watch one. If you watch one of them interrogations, you'll see how the interrogation go.
Okay.
And then and other than that, you could just continue to watch the debates that's about to come up. Because Taz has got a debate.
Marley.
Oh, he got a debate Marley. Yeah.
Was that you that when I was telling him like, look, I'm smarter than you, bro? Like, and you was
Oh
like,
shit. Who said you were smarter than? Who said you were smarter than?
Taz.
You was like,
This nigga wild. Yeah, that's crazy. Nigga, I'm smarter than you, nigga. You can't fuck with me.
Everybody did exactly what you did just now. And somebody said, hey, bro, y'all can't do that, though, because what if you walk up at a pool table and, some of that nature, that was you?
Yeah, that was me.
See, I respect you for that, though, because a lot of people going to do that. A lot of people going to underestimate their opponent, not even knowing who their opponent is. You feel me? Like,
Right. That's true.
Everybody was just laughing, not knowing that bro, I didn't did this before. You feel me? I didn't debate it in school for real. Like I did it.
Only thing that kind of threw me off is when you said we got to do PowerPoints and shit. I can't just talk. I don't need no PowerPoint to tell you.
That's that Mac Measy shit. Yeah, you gotta do PowerPoint.
You don't want to go into these debates like
that.
I
get it, because it's actually a professional debate, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
but,
you gotta present your sources and your information, because I mean you could actually do that if you wanted to, but your chance of winning that debate is slim to none, because it's gonna be judged, and they're gonna judge you on the fact that you didn't present any sources or any
it's like evidence. Yeah,
exactly, evidence, exactly.
Hey, so my thing about it was like, when after I said that though, he questioned me about the Fortune 500 companies and like how many black people own Fortune 500 companies. I mean, are CEOs of Fortune 500 companies. I told him the exact percentage. He
Yep.
thought I didn't know, and all of a sudden you look it up and it's the same percentage that I said. That's why I said I don't need no PowerPoint because I know these facts off my head because I did
Yeah.
a lot of research. I did this for years. I'm only 27 years old, bro, and I did this when I was like 13, 14, like so I've been studying all these years on different topics. So it ain't nothing that you know what I mean? Like I know facts. I go off facts. That's why I was like telling him like you don't know. Like I know things off the top of my head.
Yeah, but you definitely don't want to use that. You want to present the information. You got to.
Yeah, I get it. It's like being in court. You feel me? Like you want to have your affidavits. You feel me?
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
nobody is basically going to just take your word for it just because just because you say because I looked it up and I saw it. They're gonna look it up where did you see
Look
it
at that
at?
where.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
in the debates, these debates is a little bit much more structured. So yeah, you got to come with PowerPoints and presentation
Yeah.
and to be able to present and then also be able to, the thing is that we all could present, but the thing is to be up there to be able to present for 10 minutes at a time. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Because we all could present, but it's the amount of, I mean, if you finish within that amount of time and you ain't got nothing else to say, I mean, you completed your point. I don't see why it should affect you, but because you already covered your points already. You
Yeah,
know
but
what I'm
you want
saying?
to
But
use all your time. You don't want to leave. You don't really want to leave too much time on the
Yeah.
table
The
because if
reason.
you
yeah.
leave time and then your opponent he use all his time and get extra points in on you, extra
Yeah.
presents
Yeah.
extra information on you and shit. Then yeah,
hmm
but
The reason why I said I could beat him and I know I can is because
But it's
he
but
really
it's go
wasn't
ahead,
using
son.
I
he
like
really
your confidence, bro. Ain't no
yeah
thing.
he really wasn't stating facts. He was stating his opinions on what he believed. You feel me? Like
Oh shit. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then his emotional.
Hold on, hold on.
Hold on, real quick. His emotional intelligence is also very low, and that's a sign of low
Oh
IQ.
man, this is hilarious.
Oh shit. You said his emotional
Jesus.
intelligence is low? That's crazy.
Dude, I asked him a
Nigga said,
question. He just kept calling me bitches. Like, what type of like?
oh,
He don't
Bro,
know.
because you're not in a debate. Listen, do not look at Taz got a debate on there. I don't know. You say you watched the debate, right?
Yeah, I watched it.
Did you watch his debate?
Yes, I watched his specifically.
Okay,
I'm studying.
okay,
I'm studying my opponent. Like that's what
okay,
I do. You feel
okay.
me? Like,
Did you see him call anybody a bitch on his debate?
no, because it's got it's
Did you see him even use a cuss word on his debate?
no. I get it, but it still showed me that he's low intellect outside of the debate. So I know when I
Okay,
get in that ring with him.
don't judge the outside of the debate with
yeah,
what's going on.
in the debate, yeah, Taz just be talking shit,
Yeah,
like you know what I'm
Taz talk
saying?
a lot of
Yeah, he
shit,
just a
bro. But
he talk a lot of shit,
he
but he's
literally is one of the
yeah.
top debaters in the league, bro. And this like his third debate league that he's been a part of, and he been running shit throughout these debates. You going up against one of the best debaters around. So don't judge nothing that you hear him saying on the back and forth y'all had today, and the shit that he
No,
had
I get it.
with 510.
That's why I studied him already. Like you feel me? So
Yeah.
I already know he highly. I ain't gonna say like he highly intellectual in my sense outside of the debate, but when I watched his debate, like he articulated his points very well. I
Okay.
understand. Like you think I
That's what
understand
he
that.
do, bro. That's what he do. So
Yeah, that's what he do. He like a DeMarcus Cousins type nigga, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like a Kevin Garnett type nigga, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah,
He gonna talk his shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
so
he do.
he talking his shit just like how Kevin Garnett gonna talk his
Yeah,
shit, you
yeah.
know what I'm
He'll
saying?
talk $1 million
So
worth of shit and you'll think
he
he
took
low
$1 million,
you and he an
yeah,
asshole and
yeah,
everything else
he
outside
ain't
that.
got no,
But once
yeah,
you
he ain't got
get
nothing
in that
against you.
motherfucker, once you get in that ring with him, bro, it's a whole
Yeah.
different world. Trust me.
It's a whole different world, right? Right. And he's gonna be different as opposed to what you've seen and it's a regular conversation.
no, I seen it as soon as because I understood the rules when I read them and everything. I went over the rules twice, or like three times. So now I understand the structure: the 5 minutes, the 10 minutes, the 10 minutes, the
Yeah,
5 minutes.
yeah.
And the
So
10.
the brother right here, Marley, who we talking to right here, he got a debate Taz next, so you'll be able to see him and Taz debate.
What y'all debating about? I looked at the all
They
these.
haven't looked up. They haven't figured out a topic yet. It was just announced today, earlier today, that they was even debating the
Oh,
bracket. The bracket breakdown. Just the show for that was earlier today.
okay.
Over there on that channel.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm giving you confidence now, then, cause like, bro, to me, it's like outside of the ring to show you who he is in the ring, in a sense. Cause I watched the debate. He articulate himself well, but like he missed some key facts in certain. I can't really go over it because I would have to point them out and everything. But like,
So their judge shows on there too, so you can see if you're studying him and you already watched his debate, right?
yeah.
Did you watch the judge? Did you watch the show where they judged that particular debate?
No, I didn't watch that. I just
Okay, so that's on their channel too. You can go and you can see exactly how the judges judged his debate with Suave.
okay. Yeah, that's what he was debating for sure.
Yeah. So you can go on there and you will see exactly how the judges broke it.
I'm gonna keep it 100 though. That was easy bait though, because that the topics was B1 and Hebrew Israelites. That's just something that like that's when we dealing with facts. When we dealing with facts, that ain't even comparable. Like, you feel me? Like,
I feel the same. I feel the same way. But guess what? It was a debate the other day. Rio and damn, I can't think. Inyame, right?
yeah.
So Inyame point was just to show you that even though you would think this person should have a clear win because his topic should definitely overshadow the other person's topic. Inyame was debating that Inyame was debating that if we were in control of resources, that we would be able to neutralize white supremacy.
I seen that, yeah.
Okay, so of course, Inyame was the affirmative. Rio, it was the negative, was the opposition to that. So I mean, it's a no-brainer. Damn, if we got all the resources, white supremacy ain't no way they could affect us, right? So it should be a no-brainer, just like you were saying about the Hebrew shit. But Inyame lost. Rio presented his information better, and Inyame actually won the chat. The chat voted for Inyame because we agreed with Inyame's point of view, but it was all about the presentation.
Yeah. But see, then again, like, yeah, we could take the presentation into consideration, but still, that topic specifically, the white supremacy topic, even though it's correct, it's easy to debunk. Also, like, I could argue both sides of the plane, like that.
Okay, so that's good. It's good you feel like that. So I'm just saying that if you think that your topic is, and that you got your round off and you presented your shit and you think ain't no way that that they gonna go against that, just don't feel like it's because your topic was made more sense.
Right.
It's about the way you presented the information and how y'all did in the rapid fire round. It's about the structure of the debate and how you did. So don't just automatically think because I got a clear, common sense that my point of view is right.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question then, because I didn't look at the way they scored debates. Well, if that's the case, that is based on one of the things that is based on is presentation. Then
right.
My question is, then if it's really based off of presentation and evidence, are they not taking it into face value over facts? Like, if I state a fact can't be changed. You know what I mean? Like, so
it's up to you. If he says something that's not a fact, it's up to you to point it out. It's not up to the judge. The judge is not taking sides on the debate. They don't care about what the topic is.
That's easy. All I got to do is just say, that's not a fact. This is a fact. and show my evidence, that's easy. That's
Yeah,
easy.
yeah. You got to point it out. You got to make sure that you on top of that. The judges is not they're biased to the topic. You
Right. They
understand what I'm
just
saying?
judging. I get what you're saying.
They can totally agree with everything you saying as far as their feelings, their emotions, and the way they live their life and what they think. They can totally agree. Yeah,
But
you
if I
right.
don't show that evidence,
But if you don't, you're right. If you don't break it down the right way and show that evidence and kill them in the question and answer round, it don't matter what they feel. Because I actually asked that question last week after that Nyame debate. That was a question I had for one of the judges who was giving the breakdown on. So I asked him, like, even though I felt like Rio was actually lying about a few of the things he said. So I'm like, so if the other person is lying, he still can win the debate. But the judge, I said that in the chat, and the judge told me
It's
that
not about what's true. It's about what
it's
you
not
can
about,
prove.
and it was up to Nyame to point out that it was a lie. You know what I'm saying?
right,
He
right.
did. If he let him get it off, he let him say some shit that wasn't true, and he kept on going, and he didn't stop him. Like, hold, you know what I'm saying? And point it out. Then it's not up to the judges to. That's not their job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
hold on, when I read the rules, it didn't say that we could do that. It didn't say like we could interrupt or rebut.
No. Yeah, it's definitely you got a whole rebuttal round.
We could
Oh,
say,
okay.
we could say the N word, right? We could say the N word though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can say nigga, but you got a whole rebuttal round to
You could say
rebut.
the N word. You could say the N word in the debate.
Yeah, you can say, but I don't know how much of that you want to do, Marley. But you can, of course. But
Yeah.
but it's a whole rebuttal round, Dex. So you get a whole round to just rebut everything that he presented, and you got a rapid fire round where y'all going question and answer.
Oh, okay. Okay. I
So
get it.
so you got really two different rounds that anything you feel like that they were saying was bogus, you could call them out on it. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
I'm gonna have to take notes. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Now you feeling me, bro. Now you
Yeah.
feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to take notes during the rounds. Like, hold on, he said this. The hell, no, ain't no. You know what I'm saying? If it's something
Yeah.
you feel like, no, that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. You gotta point it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And yeah, you don't want to do too much. You don't want to do no cussing too much on there because they take they take that into consideration. But
Yeah.
because it's like it's education because they want to use those debates for teaching purposes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like
Right. Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, it's the real deal, bro. It ain't no bullshit. It ain't no bias shit. And yeah. So yeah, good luck to you, bro. You about to be in a debate league. I was gonna be a judge, but I can't. I'm too biased. Like I'm
Yeah.
too
Nah, for sure. I mean, everybody is in a specific perspective.
I'm too opinionated. Like those the two sisters that are the judges. They qualify for that shit. They done took classes on judging debates and everything else. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah,
See, the logical thing for me to really debate him on, besides DI, is emotional intelligence. But I
yeah.
ain't gonna go there with him. You feel me?
Right. Well, once the regular season start after this little tournament, it's gonna be regular season. So
They said look 2026, right? Or
yeah, it'll start like maybe January, but it'll be like and if you wanted to do an impromptu debate with Taz, I'm sure he wouldn't mind at all. So like soon as this tournament is over, you went through your interrogation. If you want to call him out and you didn't want to wait, they'll set it up for you for sure.
for sure.
If it was something that you wanted to hurry up and go and get off your mind, because Taz he stayed debate ready. You know what I'm saying? That's just what he do. So he always wanted to debate some shit any motherfucking way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so
This nigga ain't on trying to embarrass me inside the season, but I ain't gonna be there.
right. You ain't going for the season. And in the season, if it was some more shit you wanted to debate, like emotional intelligence or anything like that, you get in the regular season. I think you get like either 6 debates or 8 debates. So Yeah, you can debate all type of shit. During the regular season, there's gonna be a plethora of topics to debate. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like what they score by records, or because you said something about a bracket, which would be like
Well, that's just for this tournament. This tournament is elimination tournament, so you get one, one and done. If you lose, you out, and then it goes to the finals, and then the winner gets $500 for this tournament.
Oh, okay.
But for the regular season, you gonna be debating to get into the playoffs, and then you run through the playoffs and get it's gonna be like a championship. Shit.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah. But if you and him, if you wanted to line it up to gamble on y'all debate, that's just between you and him. It wouldn't really have nothing to do with the debate league. But they, y'all can still do that too. If you want to put a wager on y'all debate, y'all could always do that.
For sure.
Yeah. I wouldn't jump out the window.
Yeah,
I don't want to get in y'all business, but I wouldn't jump out the window with no two bands against Taz. But if that's what you wanted to do, that's on you, bro.
Oh, you want to put up 2 bands?
Yeah, he wanted to put up 2 bands.
I told him, bro. You think I'm playing, bro? I'm not playing with you.
I don't think you playing. I see that you serious, but I'm just saying, man, that ain't.
But now that you just told me, though, it's what $500 on the table. It ain't really. Well, it is a point of putting the money up, but it's like if I'm gonna get $500 off the end of it anyway.
Well, the $500 is only on this tournament.
Yeah.
The current tournament, the winner of this tournament gonna get $500. Now the regular season and the championship, it's not gonna be a payout on that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, shoot, he better call me Two-Face because it's gonna be hard for him to eat. Yeah. Yeah, man. So shit, I feel you, Dex. You say you ain't fucking around, man. I'm gonna get in the debate league there since y'all think I'm woofing shit.
That's crazy. Yeah, y'all niggas is crazy, man.
He say he coming for the throne, nigga. And yeah. Once you get as soon as you do your interrogation, just tell Psycho when it's over with, like, man, look, I'm ready to debate Taz right away, and they'll set it right on up for you.
Mm-hmm. If he one of the best, I'm gonna knock all the pieces off. You feel me? So
yeah, you gonna start. Yeah, you starting with the best.
Yeah, exactly.
Him and
just like me.
Him
just
and
like me.
Yeah, like Marley, he started with the best. Him and Domo, they considered to be like the top 2 debaters on there. Shit.
Oh, okay. How long has this thing been going for? A couple years or what?
Yeah, some years.
Oh, okay.
This league right here just started this year, but it was some other leagues before this. There was a couple more leagues before this.
Okay, that's what's up.
That was hosted by other people. So this Psycho first time doing the debate league.
That's crazy.
You got to pick a topic, man. You know?
Marley not finna debate Taz, man. Marley finna quit. He finna drop out that shit.
No, don't quit,
man. I'm not quitting. How would you say I would be quitting, nigga?
I don't think you're gonna debate, bro.
I've
been saying this shit. Since.
If that was the case, I would have been quit a long time ago.
I've been saying this shit since last week.
If that was the case, I would have been quit a long time ago. I would have quit now, by now.
You ain't debated yet either, though.
Yeah, but that don't mean that I'm going to quit because I ain't debate. I don't see why you would think that I would quit.
All right.
No, I didn't say you was gonna quit.
No, I'm saying I don't see why you would like. It have to be something that would motivate you to think like.
That's my little brother Dex. He know I'm fucking with him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nah, I got you. If anything, you feel me? So
All right.
A9, come up right quick, man. This young brother, he about to join the debate league. He was asking some questions. And Marley not debating Domo A9. He debating Taz. The new bracket came out. A9, you gotta go on the A9, he in the debate league too, the guy that's in the chat talking right now.
Yeah, no, I seen him. Didn't he lose? He up here
Yeah,
talking.
he lost in the first round. So
Yeah.
when people lose, they hope on other people to lose. So
Matter
memory
of
likes
fact,
company and shit.
he lost to
Yeah,
Taz. He lost to Taz.
he lost to Taz and shit. So,
Yeah, he the one. Matter of
so
fact, I said Suave. I had it wrong. It wasn't Suave. It was A9. A9 the one lost to Taz.
yeah, he lost to.
Suave lost to Land. Now who the fuck Suave? Fatane. No, Fatane beat Blue. Who the fuck did Suave lose to?
So I've lost to he lost to Damo.
To Domo. Yeah, Suave lost to Domo. A9 lost to Taz.
Yeah.
And and Fatane beat Blue, and Lance beat Brother Rob, and Rio beat Inyame. So Rio got the most points. That's why he got the bye. He got the bye week. He don't even got to debate this next round. He got to wait. He waiting on the winner in this next round.
Oh, okay. I kind of see the bracket right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. He said I forgot.
Yeah, he forgot Marley was debating Taz and not Domo.
That's what's up, though. That's what we need in the community. You feel me? So I'm
Yeah,
on.
that's what's up, bro. You young, man. So yeah, you got plenty of energy for this shit, man. You ready for it? Get your little PowerPoints down and shit. Give your presentations. Cite your sources.
Oh, yeah, but see, that's what they was doing on the thing. They was really just putting up like little Google searches and stuff like that. Like he was googling certain words, so everybody could get a better understanding of how the words are being used in the debate. You feel me? Like that's simple. I could do that. I could do that all night.
But that's a tactic. That's one tactic, but it's different ones. So yeah. You want to bring sources and cite them.
No, my main source gonna be the definition of fact. That's gonna be my main source. You can't argue with a fact. You feel me? You can't debate a fact.
Nah, you'll be surprised. People will try to sell. People do that over here. People debate. People interject their subjective opinions into objective conversations, objective facts. People do that. That's the issue over here is that people do that. Like, so don't
what
be
I call
surprised when somebody what.
I call them crazy.
Yeah, and yeah, you'll be even more crazier. You'll be even more crazier to even try to debate with them, knowing that what they doing. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was like, with people like that, I stay away from those types of people. When they try
So it
to,
boils down to your rhetorical skills.
when it comes down to them doing stuff like that, I'm just like, oh no, like you just trying to be right. You ain't even right. You just
That's what I
want to
said.
be right.
That's what I said. That's what I thought Rio did in his debate. Even though he's the top dog. He got the most points out of everybody, and he got the buy. I thought he did a lot of that in his debate, like put subjective shit in. But like I say, it's up to the person who debated him to call him out.
Oh, Rio got the most points.
Yeah, he the one got the bye week.
Oh.
No, I ain't let nothing slide. You say something I even think that's wrong, man. Trust me, I'm going.
You better know it's wrong. You better know it's wrong. Don't think it's wrong, because if you don't know it's wrong, then
you're right.
So I woke up to a whole lot of talking. Let's clear a few things up.
What's up, brother A9? Dex, that's A9. That's one of the top debaters over here too. Even though he lost to Taz, he's still one of the top debaters, so he can give you a lot more insight on that debate shit than I can, because I never debated.
Hey, peace to you, Dax. You from the town, right?
Yeah, from the town for sure.
That's what's up. Shout out to the town business. Let me talk to Marley real quick. Hey, what's up, little buddy? Let's get a few things. Let's get a few things correct around here. Hey, y'all doing all this talking? I'm the only nigga around that got 2 dubs against Taz. One in the championship. You could put an asterisk by it. You could put a cherry next to it, nigga. It don't matter to me. I got it. Right?
You got 2. You won 2 championships, right, A9?
I got 1 championship, right? But I got 2 dubs against him, right?
Okay.
One in the regular season, one in the playoffs. And then let's get it straight. I took a crazy topic, right?
Yeah.
I challenged myself, took a crazy topic, and technically, really, was ahead of him until we got to the rebuttal, right? We don't make no excuses. We take L's around here like grown men,
right?
Marley. All jokes aside, congratulations on your spiritual win, right? That's what we call it. When your opponent don't show up, you done caught the Holy Ghost, and you got your little spiritual win. I'm happy for you.
That's what you came up here. That's what you came up here to tell me.
No, I can't to help Dex out in a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Because you ain't gotta tell me that, nigga. You ain't have to tell me that. Nigga, I don't care. Nigga, I don't care about that, nigga. You have to tell me that though.
You had a lot of time to talk. You okay?
I know, but you already pump faking. I need to raise my voice. I'm saying, but why you gotta tell me that? Why you telling? Hold on. Why you telling me that though? No. Nigga, I don't care. Nigga, I don't care. Nigga,
we could do the dumb stuff the whole time.
Nigga, I don't care. Nigga,
I work for myself for that all morning. Well, you care? That's why you talking. You care? That's why you talking. You care? That's why you talking.
I'm saying,
you care? That's why you talking.
Why do you feel that you have to come tell me that, nigga? Why do you feel you have to tell me that, nigga? Why do you feel you have to tell me that?
That's why you upset right now. Look, you upset.
Nigga, you projecting,
You're so upset. You're so triggered. Look at him. You triggered already.
Upset about what?
Already.
What am I upset about? What am I upset about?
You're upset because I'm finna tell you. If you'll let me talk, you okay? You okay?
What am I upset about? What am I upset about?
I'm trying to talk. Do you want to keep talking? Or you want to let me talk?
Yeah. What am I upset about?
Is it okay if I talk? It's okay if I talk, buddy?
No. It's not okay if you talk. It's not okay if you talk because number one, you don't have to come up here to seek my validation, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about why you, what topic you picked. Or any of those things. I don't care. So why are you coming up here to tell me that?
I came up here to talk to Tex.
Nigga, I don't care. But you said no. You said my name, nigga. Nigga, you said my name. No, nigga, you said my name. You said my name, nigga. You said my name, nigga. You said my name. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, nigga. I'm telling you that I don't care, nigga. I'm telling you that I don't care. So why you coming up here? Why you coming up here to tell me that? What is your purpose? What is your purpose of coming up here to tell me that?
No, I don't care. My name is Marley, and I have a real good life, so none of this matters to me.
Yeah, none of this matters to me. Why are you coming up here to tell me that?
See, why you want me to talk?
You must be seeking my validation. You can talk, nigga. I'm just saying.
Every time I talk,
you seeking my validation, nigga. You don't have to seek my validation. But you don't have to seek my validation, nigga. You don't have to seek my validation. You don't have to seek my validation, nigga.
You don't want me to talk?
Obviously, you the little one, nigga. Because you seeking my validation, nigga.
You don't want me to talk?
You seeking my validation, nigga. You can talk.
Don't want me to talk.
You can talk. You can talk, bro.
You don't want me to talk.
You can talk, bro. You
if I can talk, you just quiet. If I can talk, you would be quiet. But instead, every time I say something,
you didn't just speak, nigga.
Stumbled and triggered and keep.
But you just didn't you?
This is what you can't do in a debate.
Listen, didn't you just speak?
So you know that you
just speak.
Can't do in a debate.
Didn't you? But didn't you just speak, nigga? You just speak? You didn't just speak just now?
Watch. I'll be quiet. Watch. I'll be quiet and then watch. You're gonna keep talking. Then you're gonna ask me a question and get triggered again. Go ahead, Marley.
Nigga, I'm done, nigga. You can say whatever you want to say. I'm just saying you don't got to seek my validation. You don't have to seek my approval, nigga. I don't care.
Are you done? Can I say what you want to say? Or you want to keep talking?
No, nigga, because I don't want to even talk to you, nigga.
Which one is it? I'm
You
not
can
talking
talk,
to
but
you.
you can. All right,
I'm
go ahead.
trying to
So
talk
talk.
to the. I'm
So
trying to
talk.
talk to
All
Dex.
right, so talk. All right, so talk without
I'm
saying
trying
my
to
name. You
talk
don't
to
have to talk
Dex.
to
No,
me. Go talk.
I
Go
can say
talk to
whatever
them
I want to
niggas.
say.
All right.
I can say
All
whatever I want
right.
to
So
say.
all
I can
right.
say
All right.
whatever
I'm
I
gonna say
want to
whatever
say.
I want to say, and as soon as you say my name,
I
I'm
can say
gonna
what.
violate you, nigga.
Okay,
I'm good.
but you
That's
ain't
it. Don't
violating
say
nothing
my
no
name.
way. How you violate
All right.
something?
So
You got to
don't say. All
debate
right.
to
So go
violate
ahead.
something.
Go ahead.
You got to
Go ahead.
debate to
Just
violate
don't.
something.
Yeah, but
You
just
got
don't
to
say my
debate
name.
to
That's all I'm
violate
saying.
something, little buddy.
All I'm
Hey,
saying, if
Marley.
you're not talking to
Hey,
me,
Marley.
if you're not
Y'all
talking
Hey,
to me,
arguing
if you're
over
Marley.
not talking to
arguments
me,
for
Hey,
no reason.
Marley. I'm gonna say your name
hold on.
anytime I
If you're
want
not
to.
listen, if
I'm
you're
gonna
not
say your
talking to
name
me,
anytime I
don't
want
say
to,
my
little
name. All
man. You're
right, so
gonna
go
get to
ahead.
stop it. This the
All right, so
internet,
go ahead.
crybaby.
All right, so go
This the
ahead. So go
internet,
ahead, nigga.
crybaby.
All right, so
Watch,
get. You don't even crying because you lost
watch,
the
watch.
debate, nigga. You was the only one who was crying, nigga.
Hey,
You was
Marley.
on the panel crying
Hey,
the other night. What are
Marley.
you talking
Hey,
about? Like, what
Marley.
are you saying, bro?
Marley.
Like, what
Hey,
are you
hey,
saying, nigga?
Marley. Look, you triggered
Yo,
our.
son, you
You're
weird,
triggered.
nigga. Like, you're
You
weird. Go
triggered.
talk to Dex, nigga. Go talk to Dex,
I'm
nigga. Talk
trying
to Dex.
to. I'm
All right,
trying
so go
to.
ahead. So stop
I'm
talking to
trying to.
me. Go talk to
Watch,
Dex.
watch, watch.
So
We're gonna
talk to
see if he
Dex,
stop
nigga.
talking again. We're gonna see if he stop talking again. We're gonna see.
Anyway, like anyway, Dax, what you have to say, bro? Because this nigga don't want to talk. What you have to say, Dax? Go ahead, talk, bro.
Look, see, he don't see. He
Go
told me to
ahead,
talk.
Dex.
Now
What
he
you have
don't
to
want me to
say,
talk.
Dex?
Look, he don't want me
Dex,
to
go
talk.
ahead.
I wouldn't want me to talk
Dex,
neither because I'm gonna
Hey,
point out his
Dex, go ahead,
insecurity.
go ahead,
hey,
talk.
I'm gonna
Go
point out
ahead,
his.
Dex, go
Hey, you
ahead,
want to
go
hear from
ahead,
a
Dex,
real debater
go
that
ahead,
do it, or
Dex.
you want to hear from a
Go
pump
ahead,
faker?
Dex. Go
Who you want
ahead,
to hear
Dex.
from,
Go
Dex?
ahead, Dex. Go ahead,
hey,
go ahead, Dex. I want to hear what you got to say. I want to talk to this nigga, sir.
what I'm finna say is
Yeah, I wouldn't want to talk neither. So now let's get
Yeah.
to the point that I was making.
what I'm finna say
So
is I'm
hold
taking
on,
the
Dex.
throne.
Let's
If
get to the
y'all
point.
arguing like this, I'm taking
Yeah,
the
I hear
throne.
you. I hear you, bro. So let me help you before you get smoked, right? Let me help you before you really get smoked. You got to do more than pull up with some definitions and say you're gonna argue facts,
Oh, I'm
right?
definitely gonna pull up with more than definitions.
Hold
I
on.
said that's
Let
gonna be
me
my
help
main.
you, bro.
That's
Don't
gonna
be
be
a
my
typical town nigga, bro. Hey, look, don't be a typical town nigga. Let me help you real quick. All right. I'm just
main.
really trying to help you. Really trying to help you. At this point, the nigga that you hear talking has still never done this. That's the problem, right? Marley has never done this. That's why GQ said we'll see. All this sound good to you behind that clock, and now you got to argue your argument, and then your opponent is rebutted it, and then you got to go into that rapid fire round. So here's how it works. When you actually get into this joint and you present your argument, it can sound great to you until your opponent sees all the holes in it and just beat it up, or until you get up there and start trembling and stuttering over your words. And now we realize that you don't really
No,
recognize.
the only reason why I stutter is because I had several mouth surgeries because I
Let me
played.
make it. Hey, let me make it clear, bro. I didn't even know you stuttered. That's the funny thing. I'm just telling
Yeah.
you what happens to people on the clock. This has nothing to do with you personally. I don't even know you. I don't know you from a can of paint.
I thought because you heard me talk before because I actually do
Nah,
got a stutter.
I don't even know you from a can of paint, fam. I'm telling
Yeah.
you what happens to people when they get into that situation. It's a lot harder than what everybody thinks. You get nervous,
So
right?
there is discrimination because I don't have a speech impediment, but I have an
No, it's
oral.
not stutter. No, it's not discrimination if you stutter. Is if you can't get your point across smooth and we can't understand what you're trying to put
Yeah,
forward.
that's because I never heard you stutter, bro. The whole time you've been talking when you was up here earlier and since you've been up here now. I never noticed you stuttered.
No, if you
A9 was actually he was just saying that once you get in that debate and you know
Once you get into the debate,
how
yeah.
you
Once you get into the
over
debate,
your words and stuttering.
yeah.
if you was paying attention to me earlier, like I do it a little bit. You feel me? I don't do
Nah,
it
that's
all.
not what I'm talking about. That's not
No,
what I'm
so
talking
that's
about.
what we're
That's
talking
not what
about.
I'm talking about at all. I'm talking about people will have prepared arguments that they're actually reading
Oh, okay,
and they
okay.
stopping and saying and they can't get through it, right? That's not a person that has command of his information. That's what it
Correct.
comes down to, right? So if you don't have command of your information, it's much more than just presenting a fact. Now you can get up there with the proper definition of a certain topic or a proper definition of a certain point, but especially if you the negative, let's say you the negative of an argument and you think you have the right definition, but the affirmative defines it in a certain way, and you fail to come back and attack that, you're gonna lose, right? There's actual strategies, there's actual tactics, there's an understanding. For instance, like you said, you debated in high school. I heard you say that the other night or whatever last night.
Yeah.
So that means you got to understand that there's a negative side and there's an affirmative side, or we'll call it A side and a B side. As the affirmative, it is your job to present an argument. I think Domo said this the other day. As the negative, your sole purpose is to attack that affirmative. But the difference here is you still got to present an argument.
Hold on.
Right.
So
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 you
if I say 1 + 1 is 2, right? And then you come around and say
Mhm.
no, it's not 2 because the weight and volume of the plus sign. Then I say, well, in normal society, is 1 + 1 is 2. So how would that argument even stand
the
weight?
debate would be much more nuanced. Nobody would take that type of dumbass debate, just to be honest with you.
No, I'm
Right.
just using that
So
as a hypothetical.
well, you can't. It's a bad hypothetical. That's why you would lose already.
But no,
Right.
I'm just
No, you
saying like
can't. That's an either or fallacy. Like so, right now you just presented to me a false dilemma fallacy. Right? Which would mean you're presenting something that doesn't have an extra answer. The reason that happened is because nobody would take that topic because it's just a concrete 1 + 1 = 2. Right now,
I'm not saying it in that
so let
specific.
me help you, bro.
Yeah.
So you could rephrase it and say, does 1 + 1 = 2 when it comes to creating a family, right? Or whatever it is. There would be more nuance to the actual resolution or to the actual debate topic. That's what I'm trying to help you understand, right? Once it's time to set a topic, you're not just going to get a layup where you can just say, yeah, this is the actual point that I'm standing on, and there is no argument against it. Nobody's going to argue that. They're going to argue something where there's an actual B side to it, right? They're going to take something like I think Marley and Nakmeezy was going to debate something about would Pan-Africanism work for Black people. The term "would" in itself makes it extremely subjective, and now both of them have an actual dog in the fight, right? Suave and Domo debated, was Dr. Sebi a snake oil salesman? Extremely subjective. Now you got to come in there and define snake oil salesman, and you got to show that he sold some things, and you got to make an argument, right? So it's going to be much more defined and much more subjective. And now you have the ability to argue either side. And if you don't do that well, you're going to get put up out of there. The reason that the tournament is fun is because yeah, it's going to give you bragging rights, but it's definitely not the season. So in the season, you're going to have 6 to 8 debates. I hope Psycho do 8 because that's what really separate the men from the boys. But I think he's going to do 6 because a lot of cats get tired after like that 4th, 5th, maybe 6th debate, right? So it'll probably end up being 6. Then you hit the playoffs. Playoffs going to run, I think he runs 16. He probably going to run a 16-man tournament. And in that tournament, standard rules apply, right? Single man elimination, the whole deal. In this joint, the thing that makes this very competitive is the points matter. So each debate, you're going to get scored. And the way that those points measure out, and I'm pretty sure he's going to do it like this. He hasn't released all the rules for the season yet. But in years past, the way we've seen it is, even if, let's say you lost all your debates, right, in the season, but you were scoring high with your opponents, right? So let's say max score is 100. Let's say you and your opponents, like, you know, one opponent beat you like 98 to 92. You know, if you're doing something like that, more than likely your chances of making the playoffs is going to be high because you're going to have a lot of debaters that's only getting 70s and 80s. So at the end of the season, your points are what's going to weigh and get you into the playoffs. Now, once you get into the playoffs, you could get scraped if all the rest of these debaters are better than you or not. We will see, right? But and it's not going to, you're not going to be able to play the game like if you were if well, once again, I don't know how Cycle's going to do it, but in the past, the way it worked was like, let's say y'all at an impasse and you can't come up with a topic, but we know that there's something that you stand on, right? And you just kind of running from it, and y'all can't come up with a topic. If that debater that's ranked higher than you or has a higher seed than you, as long as that topic is within reason, more than likely that debater can make you take that topic, right? So that's why you do an interview so people can see what you really stand on or what you'll run from. And then, you know, from there, you get busy. So it's much more difficult than just, oh, I'm going to stand on my facts. You can have all the facts. If you can't argue them right, you need your ass work, right?
Yeah,
This is why I say Marley. This is why I say Marley gonna get cooked. Why? She gonna get triggered again. So let me hurry up and get it out. Marley gonna get cooked against Taz.
It
He don't
ain't
know
what
what
you
he's doing.
know, is
but
what you can
didn't
prove.
you just lose the debate? How you gonna tell him he gonna lose if he
Oh,
won?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Dex, how you telling somebody else and you lost, bro? How you do
great
that?
question.
Like that's
Great question.
crazy.
Great question.
How you telling
So
somebody that you lost, bro? Like
Great
that shit
question.
sounds crazy,
Great
nigga.
question. Can I answer? Can I answer his
It sound,
question?
it sound
Can
like
I answer
it
his
sound
question?
it
He
sound like
he
it
asked me
sound
a
like
question.
it
not
You
sound
okay,
like
taking
it
little
sound like
buddy?
this nigga.
hold on.
It sound like
I can't take
Yo
your
Dex,
advice. I can't take
yo
your
Dex.
advice if you
Like,
lose.
that's what I'm saying. You the loser, nigga.
I
That's
mean,
crazy.
yeah,
Niggas
that's
just like
fair.
to hear they self. Niggas just like to hear they self talk, son.
All that's amazing.
Niggas just like to hear they self talk.
I say
This
this.
is crazy.
Hey, I say this. Don't take my advice, bro. Don't listen to nothing that I told you. Don't listen to anything that I said.
I'm not because
Even
it's
though I'm a
gonna make me
championship,
lose. It's gonna make me lose.
even though I'm a championship debater, and I got the best record in the league all time. Promise you. Go find out. That's just the truth. But
I'm not one of the best. You just said that.
No.
Everybody tells
No,
me
no.
he's the best. He's the best right here.
we talking about in the tournament. We talking in the tournament.
A9 the champion. He done beat Taz a couple times. That's why I just told you. I was like,
Yeah, be careful, bro. You saw it's one debate. It's a crazy topic. What I'm saying is we do this consistently. Don't pull up and do one debate like Marley didn't run. Right? I'm not even gonna take you serious. I don't even take Marley serious.
I'm coming for the throne. So you feel everybody my enemy at this point. You feel me? I might root for somebody that I want somebody to beat, but that don't mean I'm
okay, bet then. Hey, say less.
Obviously you do.
Dex on that.
Hey, look, say less then. We'll see you in February. Hey, Marley, good luck, little buddy. What you think you want to debate Taz about?
Yo, next season, bro.
You're not even gonna be there.
I
don't even know who you are. Do we hear a ghost?
Next season.
We hear a
tell you
ghost
next
right
season.
now.
Yeah, you schizophrenic. You schizophrenic, nigga. Yeah, you schizophrenic. You talking. You talking.
I'm schizophrenic, but earlier you said you wasn't gonna debate. Now are you gonna debate or you not debating?
Nigga,
You
you're
are debating or
schizophrenic,
you not
nigga.
debating?
Nigga, you're schizophrenic, nigga. You
You can't even answer
schizophrenic, nigga.
questions either.
Nigga, you schizophrenic, nigga. Nigga, I don't have to answer your questions, nigga. Who
So
are
now he
you,
ain't gotta
nigga?
answer questions.
Who are
I'm the
you?
nigga that
Who
you're
are
scared to
you?
debate.
Who
I'm the
are
nigga that
you,
you're scared to
nigga?
debate.
Who
I'm the nigga
are
that
you,
you're scared to
nigga?
debate.
Who
The
are
nigga you
you,
scared to
nigga?
debate.
So much
Who are you? Nigga, you're not even in the nigga. You're not even in the tournament. What are you talking about? You're not even in the tournament.
We can debate this
Nigga,
week.
you're not even in the tournament,
We can
nigga.
debate this week.
Nigga, you're not even in the tournament,
Do you want
nigga.
to debate this week?
Nigga, I got a life,
Watch
nigga.
this. If
I got a life.
if I ask Dex, do you want to debate sometime the rest of this year?
I got a life, nigga.
Hey, Dex,
Nigga,
you want
I
to
got a
debate
life.
sometime before the season starts?
We for sure can.
See how easy that is? He really want to be a debater.
Nigga,
you just a tire kicker. You just here to
nigga,
explore.
like
Nigga,
I
you
said,
Dora the
nigga.
Explorer to me.
Like I said, nigga, you
this
just
nigga
talking,
Dora the
nigga.
Explorer.
You not in the tournament, nigga. And you not in the tournament, nigga. And you not in the tournament.
Hey, you ain't gonna be in there for long.
Nigga, but you not, yeah, but nigga, I don't care, nigga. This means something to you, nigga. That means something to you, not me. Not me. It means something to you, nigga. You lost, nigga.
You ain't gonna be in there for
What are
long.
you saying? Nigga, I don't care. Listen, bro. What don't you understand, nigga? Listen, nigga. Why don't you understand, nigga? Why don't you understand, nigga, that I don't care, nigga? Nigga, I don't care.
I'm gonna keep
I don't care, nigga. I don't care.
That's why you don't
Nigga,
care, because you know you're gonna get straight
I don't care, nigga. This means something to you, nigga. Nigga, this means something to you, nigga. It mean listen. It means something to you, bro. To you. No, to you, nigga. To you, nigga. To you, nigga. To you, nigga. It means something to you. Nigga, it means something to you, nigga. Nigga, it means something to you, nigga. To you, nigga.
Hey guys, can I come debate so I can be part of the club for a little while?
Nigga.
Hey, nah. What you trying to debate about?
Nigga, it means something to you, nigga. To you.
Hey, GQ, your little brother just needed friends.
To you, bro.
Hey, GQ.
To you, bro.
Because he don't want to talk to me. He just want to overtalk.
To you, nigga.
Hey,
to you, nigga. Nigga, I already told you, nigga, I already told you, nigga, I already told you, nigga, not to talk to me, nigga. You still talking to me, nigga. Like, what's wrong with this?
Need friends,
what's wrong with this, nigga?
Come on, son. Your partner just decided that he was gonna debate so he could get some friends. I'm gonna debate in one tournament and then go get some friends.
Hey, nah, what you trying to debate about though?
I don't even know your thought process. Do your interview, and then we'll work.
Man, we ain't gotta do. I'm talking about previous.
Like I said, I'm not gonna sit here. I told you the process. Hey, stop talking. Stop talking for a second. Let me help you. You still new here. Let me help you. Go do an interview, so we can know what your ideology is, and I know what you think about certain topics, and then I'll set a topic with you.
So you need
Set up your
hold on. So you need to know my intellect before you debate me.
not your intellect. No, I need to know your stance on things, and I don't feel like questioning you at 6:52 in the morning.
But hold on. But in order to schedule the debate or do any debate, you would have to know my stance on that certain topic about what.
Right. So that's why you do your interview.
No, but I'm talking about the actual.
No,
topic.
I'm telling you how it works. Stop telling me what you don't know. Everybody around here has to do it. Even
professionally, we just
let me help you. Hey, Marley, didn't you have to do an interview, Marley?
No, he missing my point, bro. I'm telling him.
You're missing mine. I'm telling you the only way I'm gonna debate you is when you do your interview. The only reason I asked you, I'm not here. No, I'm not here to interview you. Go do your interview. Then I'll debate you. You're a nobody to me.
I see why you lost. I see why you lost.
I got you. Go do it. Go do it. Go do the interview. Go do the interview.
Hey, these young
go
niggas
do the interview.
Here. Hey, nah,
go do the interview, bro. GK don't care about none of it, bro. Go do the interview.
Bro, I literally see why you lost because you
all that sound amazing, fam. You the nigga that said you the nigga that said you gonna pull up and debate facts and you gonna win. Go do the interview. Go do the interview and we'll beat your head in. Just like you was scared. Hold on, just like you was scared to get back on the panel and follow that $2,000 bullshit you said last night. No, let's talk about that. No, let's talk about it.
Hold on.
Why you didn't get back on the panel? Why you didn't get back on? No. Why you didn't get back on the panel last night? Why you didn't get back on the panel last night? No, come off mute. No, don't mute up now. No, come off mute. What are the two bands that you was gonna put up?
If you're gonna allow me to talk, I'll respond to it, bro.
Why you didn't get back on the panel last night?
Back and forth. That's not.
Why you didn't get back on the panel last night?
I never got off last night, nigga. I'm on the West Coast.
You got off?
I'm on the West Coast. Dude, I'm on the West.
About the time you got off.
This nigga don't even listen. Like, come on, bro. Nigga,
you're lying. You said you didn't get off. You get off the panel. No.
Dude, I'm on the West. Listen, I'm on the West Coast, bro. It was only 2 hours apart. What are you talking about?
Did you get off the panel? Yes or no?
You said last night like it was a whole different night on my
Did you get off the panel? That's what I asked you. This is why you gonna lose in the debate.
I did.
Okay, so you just got caught in the lie. So you said you never got off the panel. So you just got off. You just got caught in the lie.
I said yes. I
did. No, nigga. First you said you never got off the panel. That's what you said. Now you backpedaling. You got off the panel. So now back to my original question. So now back to my original question. So now back to my original question, little guy. Why didn't you get back on the panel?
I had to put my daughter to sleep.
Okay, so after you put your daughter to sleep, why didn't you get back on the panel and deal with that money challenge that you put out?
He wasn't on when I got back on.
Yeah, nigga, he was sitting right there. So why didn't you deal with the money challenge that you put out? Why did you make the money challenge then run?
GQ, did I just log?
No, don't call for help, nigga. Why'd you make a money challenge and run?
I just came back on.
Yeah, you would ask about. I would do it too if I was shook. Get on here and ask for a nigga when you know he not here.
All right, bro. If I was shook,
all right, bro. That's what you did. You issued a money challenge.
All right,
then when it was time, when it was time to put up, all that sounds great. Okay. Why you running from the money challenge? See how easy this is to dismantle weird talking ass.
Do you want to bet? Do you want to bet?
No, you go deal with the nigga. Go deal with the nigga that you're talking about.
Do you want to bet?
No, don't talk to me. Go deal with the nigga that you put the money up. Go deal with the money. Go deal with the nigga that you put the money up with first.
Right, you just talking now.
That's what I thought, bro. Pump faker. Pump faker. Pump faker, nigga.
I'm a pump faker.
Jordan faker. Because you're looking for a nigga to pump fake on. You told Cass that you was gonna debate him for two bands. Then when it was time to talk about the two bands, you ran from him. You ran from him, and now you coming to me.
I ran because I had some responsibilities, nigga. My daughter.
So you admitted you ran. You admitted you ran. Okay. And then you got the other pump faker helping you. The nigga who ain't never even seen debate yet, Mr. Spiritual Wind. I'm taking either one of you niggas.
Dude, what was your topic? Hold on. What was your topic that you lost on? Let me see your topic.
Nigga, your Hebrew God didn't show up to help you win against Taz, nigga.
Hey,
fuck out of here.
That sounds amazing. I didn't use the Bible. I got up and argued a social political argument. Don't blame it on my God, bro. I didn't bring my
Yeah,
God into it. Oh,
but
now
you
you
bringing up
mad. Look,
spiritual
hey,
wins.
look. Now
But
he's
you
sad.
bringing
Now
up
he's
spiritual
sad.
wins.
Now
Now
he's
you bringing
sad.
up spiritual
Now I
wins,
gotta
nigga.
bring
You
up
the
my
only spirit,
God. Look,
nigga. You
this
the
how you
only
know I be
spiritual
scraping
nigga
niggas.
over here,
This
nigga.
how you know I
You
be
the only
scraping niggas.
spiritual
Hey,
nigga
this how
over
you know
here,
I be.
nigga.
This how you know I
Hey
be
Marley,
embarrassing
hey
niggas,
Marley,
bro.
Nigga,
hold
you
on,
A
the
nigga
only
hold
wanna
on,
bring up.
spiritual nigga
Marley.
over here,
Look,
nigga.
hey
You the
GQ,
only
this how
spiritual.
you know when I'm. This
You
when you
brought
know
up,
when I start
nigga.
embarrassing
You
niggas
brought
all
up,
the time.
nigga. You brought up
When do
spirits,
I ever
nigga.
bring up
You
my
said,
God?
Hey,
When
hold
do I
on,
nigga.
ever
hold
You
on,
bring
brought
up
up,
my God,
nigga.
GQ?
You
hold on,
brought up,
hold on.
nigga. You brought up
A9,
When
a
do I ever bring
spiritual.
up
Nigga,
my
you said
God, GQ?
spiritual win,
A9,
nigga. You
When
brought
do
up
I
a
ever bring up?
spiritual win,
When do I
nigga.
bring up my God, GQ?
You ain't bring up no God in that bitch.
hey,
Never.
A9,
But you know what
Nigga,
happens? Every time I
A9,
start kicking niggas' heads in, my God gotta come into
Nigga,
play. You know why? Because they can't
you said
address it. They
spiritual
can't
win.
address it. They can't
Nigga, you
address it.
said
They
spiritual
can't
win,
address it.
nigga.
I didn't say nothing about
That's
my
not dealing
God.
with God. Yeah,
We
but that's
call it
not
a
dealing with.
spiritual
That's not
win
dealing
around here.
with.
We
Yeah,
call it
right,
an
right, right.
atheist. An
With
atheist
this,
can get a spiritual win around here. See, that's why
atheists
you're
don't believe in
stupid, bro.
spirits. Atheists don't
hey,
Still,
believe in
A9,
spirits.
don't
Atheists
change the
don't
fact that
believe in
that's what we
spirits.
call it. Don't change
Atheists,
the
yeah,
fact
but
that that's what
atheists
we
don't
call it.
believe in
Don't
spirits,
change
though.
the fact that
They
that's
don't
what we
believe in
call it.
spirits,
Don't
but they
change
don't
the fact
believe
that
in
that's what we
spirits.
call it.
Yeah,
hey,
but
Don't
Marley,
change the
it's
fact that that's what
irrelevant.
we call it.
Marley,
Now you
Marley,
run it.
Marley,
No, it's
Marley,
extremely relevant. It's
Marley.
extremely relevant because
Hold on,
the
hold on.
activists fall in the league.
We talking to a Hebrew Israelite? Is that what
Yeah,
we talking
Yep.
to?
yeah. This
Yep.
nigga's a Hebrew
Oh,
Yep.
Israelite.
Yep. Yep.
okay, okay. I
Now
understand.
Niggas,
I understand.
let's play
We
some.
could debate.
Oh,
I know what we could debate on. I
what
know
can
what
we
we could
debate?
debate on.
What?
the niggas think the Bible a history book.
Is your Bible real? Is it a real book based on real history? Let's deal with
Hold
that.
on. You
Let's
mean
deal with
like
that.
does it exist
Let's deal with
or
that.
are the
No,
topics?
no, no,
Hold on,
nigga,
no.
no, nigga.
Hold on,
Is
no.
it a history book,
Hold on, Marley.
nigga?
Hold
Is
on,
it a
Marley.
history
Hold on,
book?
Marley.
Is it a history book,
Just,
nigga? That's what he asked
no.
you
I'm
specifically.
telling
We
you
all
no.
understood the question.
Hold on. I'm telling you no.
It's
See
not a
how easy
history
it
book.
is?
It's not a
No,
history
it's
book, and I can
no,
prove
it's
it.
not.
I can prove it. It don't even take
I
me
just
name.
hey
Hold on,
Goofy.
hold on.
Hold on, Goofy. Hold on,
If it's
Goofy.
an
Hold on,
actual
Goofy.
book, if it's an actual book and
I just
people
said
existed,
no.
hold
I
on.
just said no. You
Okay,
still
all right,
talking.
okay, all right.
You just said no.
All right. It ain't nothing to argue about. Okay.
Niggas is rookies.
So you a Hebrew Israelite that don't believe that the Bible real.
When you say the Bible is real, that's a completely different concept.
All right, bro. Now we
So
playing semantics.
hold on, let me.
Now we playing
Yes,
semantics.
a word. Hold
Now we
on,
playing
words.
semantics, my nigga.
Calm
Come on.
down, little guy. Words matter when we set a debate topic. So what you would ask me is, what you should ask me is,
You don't tell another man how to speak, nigga. You tell
oh
you
yeah, you
crazy.
do. Yeah, you
You
do. When I'm
crazy.
trying to educate you on how to set a debate, I'm
Man,
trying to educate you on how to set a debate, bro. You know
nigga,
what? It's
I
okay.
said what I said.
Hey, how
You ain't
about
finna
this? How
change
about
my
this?
words to fit your
How
narrative.
about this? How
You
about
ain't
this?
finna
How about
change
this?
my words to fit your
Oh,
narrative. Is it
I
real?
will do it
Is
in a
it real?
debate. In a debate, I'll do it.
Did
In a
anybody
debate.
did
In a
anybody in your
debate, I'll
book
definitely
exist?
do it.
Did
Tell you about
anybody
it.
in your book exist?
Yeah, yeah. You want to take? You want to take that?
I can prove for a fact that they didn't.
Okay, cool. Let's just debate this. Did anybody in the Bible ever exist? Do you want to debate that?
Yeah, did your Jesus exist?
Don't change it. We said, did anybody in the Bible ever exist?
I'm talking. You know what I'm saying, bro.
No, nigga. I know what you're running from. I know the title that you put on the table, and now you're running already. Let's debate. Did anybody in the Bible ever exist? That's what you put out there, little buddy.
You
See,
said your Bible
you
ain't real, so you said your
barking up the
Bible
street.
ain't
Hey,
real.
cool. Let's debate. Did anybody in the
You
Bible ever
already
exist?
proved my point. You said
Did
your Bible ain't
anybody
real.
then take the debate? Did anybody in the Bible ever exist?
Nigga, everybody heard you say it ain't real. So how
Did
it ain't why
anybody in the
anybody
Bible?
existed if it
Hold
ain't
on,
real?
bro.
Nah, you did say it's not real. You did say it's not real. You did
Now
say
you
it's not
You
real though.
already
now you
proved my
pump fake.
You
point.
just not said it's not
Hey,
real,
cool.
nigga.
Then take the debate. Then take the debate. Did anybody in the Bible ever exist? That's what you put on the table.
That's an
You
easy
already
kill.
dude,
Did
you already
anybody in the Bible ever exist? That's what you said.
You
That should be
already
easy for you.
you already
Why
proved my
you running
point.
from the topic that you put out? Hey
But you
GQ,
already approved this point, nigga. You said the Bible is
hey
not real, so
GQ,
why would he debate
GQ,
it, nigga?
hey GQ,
The Bible
GQ.
not being real doesn't mean that
This,
Nigga,
someone
stop
in the
running to
nah,
Bible
hey
GQ
didn't
for
Willie,
help,
exist.
hey
nigga.
Willie,
Nigga,
don't
stop
help
trying
me.
to run to GQ
And
for
I
help,
talk to
nigga.
Willie. I talk to Willie
Nigga,
because
stop
these niggas
trying.
don't want to talk. These
Nigga,
niggas
stop.
really
Nigga,
clearly don't want to talk
nigga,
to me.
stop
Man.
trying to. Nigga,
These
stop
niggas,
trying to
I
run
just
to
want to have
GQ, nigga.
conversation. I want to have conversations. Y'all
Right. So
niggas
he.
want to
So
talk.
you.
Y'all
So
niggas
you
don't want
already.
to talk.
So you. Right. So you
Watch this.
proved him
Hey
right
Dex,
already. You said that the
hey
Bible is
Dex,
not real, nigga. You said it
hey
already.
Dex, hey Dex, hey Dex.
Yeah.
This nigga bugging, son.
So just so we clear, you put the topic on the table. Did anybody in the Bible exist? Right? Ain't that the topic you put out there? See how niggas get quiet? Dead by your own words. Dumb niggas.
But
Stupid
I'm not
niggas.
arguing with somebody that just
Emotional
proved my
niggas.
point. I'm not
Dude,
You
arguing.
just
well,
proved this point, bro.
you said you wanted
You
to
didn't
debate.
prove your point.
You didn't prove your
Yes, he
point. Now
did,
you
nigga.
running.
He did
Did,
verbatim.
but bro, what you listen to the nigga before you got here, nigga? He said the
This is
Bible
what
is
I
not
said.
real. So,
That's not
so
what
he
I
Yo,
already
said.
proved his
That's
yo,
not.
point.
That's not.
Molly.
First off, that's not what I said. I said the
Yo,
Bible's
What
Molly.
not.
you said?
I said the Bible's not a history book. Goof ass
If
niggas.
Humpty Dumpty isn't a history book, right? But they write
Y'all niggas
George
dumb, bro.
Washington in the Humpty Dumpty,
No,
you
no,
could
I
argue that the
specifically said
character in the
real
book was
verbatim.
real.
No, he asked him, "Is the Bible real?" He said, "No, it's not real."
Then he
That's
asked
what he
them, "Are
said.
the
No, I did
people
not.
in your
No,
book
I did
real?"
not. No, I didn't say the Bible was not real. I asked you for a definition. I asked you for
Dude,
specifics.
I
When you
said that
got,
verbatim.
hold
I
on,
said that
listen,
verbatim.
listen.
I said
No,
that
you
verbatim.
didn't. You said, is
Now
the
you
Bible a
saying you
history
didn't say
book?
it.
You said, is the Bible a history book? Nigga, I do this. Y'all niggas gonna get y'all ass beat. The first question you asked me was the Bible a history book? I said no. Then you said, is the Bible real? And I started asking you for specifics, and your ass said I was playing semantics. See, y'all niggas dumb, bro. We really do this. I do
And
this
then
in
you
my
said
sleep.
you would argue that the
And
people in
then
the
you said
Bible
the
weren't real.
Bible,
That's what you
and then
said, homie.
I said, do you want to debate? Is the Bible, is the people in the Bible real? You said yeah. And now your ass ran. You're a pump faker. Because I'm gonna kick both of y'all ass if y'all take me on that dumbass topic. Shut your stupid asses up. You don't know what you're doing, bro.
All right, let's do it then. Let's
Can I
do it.
just
Since now you know
can
my
I give them the
mindset.
answer key while
Did
they already dead on that one? They
did
know.
so did no. So did anybody in the Bible ever exist? That's the debate, right?
I didn't say that verbatim. I said, is your Bible
Well,
real? Is your
and I
Bible real?
told and I asked you to explain what that means. Now you running from what you said though. You
And what did
said
I say after
nobody.
that? What did
What
I
you
say
said
after
is
that? What did
nobody.
I
You
say
said
after that?
no. You said you're not gonna argue semantics and you went on mute. So now I'm asking you again: are you standing on the fact that nobody in the Bible ever existed, or do you want to change that?
I want to change it. Do
Yeah,
Jesus
I would.
exist in
Move
your Bible?
your little ass out the way. Move your little ass out the
Do
way.
Jesus exist in your Bible?
Move your little ass out the way. Now you ran. Now you pump faked and ran. This is how easy this is for me. How you doing this morning, Willie? Oh,
I'm chilling, fam. Everything.
yeah. Uh, what's been good, fam? You know what I'm saying? I heard you last night up here losing your mind, talking crazy.
As usual.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens in the rest of this tournament, though.
Yeah.
Who you got? Who you got for the dub now?
I don't know, man. I mean, you know, after Taz packed Molly up,
Yeah, that's gonna be clear.
we'll see. I think Fi got a pretty decent lane to the chip.
I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be hard for him when he get to Rio because Rio ain't gonna take. He's not just gonna take
Bad
any
debate
debate.
topic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not gonna take a bad topic, and so he's gonna debate something that's gonna force Fi to really stand all night. And if Fi don't know, the difference is though, Fi is way more aggressive, and he's naturally good at putting a good rebuttal together. So their debate would definitely come down to the rapid fire. And if Fi stand and he don't run for some of the tactics, you know,
You
it's
got a
hard. But hey,
chance. Yeah.
but Rio the number one seed right now for a reason, right? Now some of that is because he debated in Yame, some of that is, you know, working the scoring things out. So that's cool. But he is the number one. He is the number one seed, and we can say that he put forth a very good argument. He dominated in Yame in that rapid fire round. So, but I think that's the only thing standing in Fi's way. Um, obviously, we know Taz gonna get that dub, and then hey, look, when it comes to Damo and KOT, depending on that title, like Damo is a major problem in debates. But KOT has gotten so much better, and he's actively debating pretty much every week, so or every few weeks. So he just keep getting better.
Oh,
Um,
really? He been active, really?
yeah, he's been
Okay.
active
Okay.
on another platform. So
Okay.
um, and I just I want to see that matchup. I'll say that. Obviously, looking at the experience and the pedigree, people gonna give Domo, they gonna give him the edge. But that's gonna be a real interesting matchup, right? And then we want to see what happened in that semifinals. So, like I said, we just locked Taz in for the semifinals on the East. Right? If we look at it from East to West, like on the East Coast bracket, Taz definitely in the semis. It's not even a question. Now, if Domo make it there, man, now we got another clash. We got a real serious clash between two rivals. Right? Taz got 3 dubs over Domo, and Domo ready to get them joints back. And you know, so like yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. I think that West though, I can't say that because them first matchups in the East are not that difficult for these debaters. So honestly, yeah, here a question. You give Lance a chance against Fi? Really?
Depending on the topic. I mean, if Fi go into the science route with Lance, Lance could kind of have an advantage there. If they
I
keep
think
it
Lance will smoke
politics,
Five. Fuck y'all talking about.
You think he's smoking, bro?
Hell yeah. Five only had one debate, and I mean, he won it. But yeah, Lance a seasoned debater, and yeah, I think he'll beat Five.
I think what we learned from Fi is as long as he work on his timing, you know, it's gonna be a problem. Because I
Fi
still
gonna
haven't
have Lance frustrated as hell.
I think Lance gonna be
seen. That's what I think too, Vice. I think Fi
I
gonna have
definitely don't think he'll have Lance frustrated, man.
I'm gonna
Nah,
tell
he
you why I
gonna
think he's
pick.
gonna have him.
I guess perception
He
is different. I don't see how y'all
No,
just
hear
because
me
that man
out.
be talking about that pyramid Earth, y'all. I think
Nah. Hey, look, let me
man
say this.
fucked
Cause you
up.
Let me
got
make this
King
clear. Let me
Pseudo
make this
going
clear.
up against Young Prince Logic.
No, it ain't even just that. Let's say all topics is equal. Here's why I say Fi is gonna edge him out in a few different rounds or a few different areas. One, Fi's delivery and his opening is gonna be much smoother than Lance's. Lance is still figuring out his new style, which is basically reading verbatim everything that he put down. Right? So Fi is going to be much more organized and much more composed when he's presenting his information. I think too, the issue is going to be Fi's ability to do great rebuttals, whereas Lance sometimes can struggle. Now, true enough, Brother Rob did not give him much to rebut, but I just think if you're asking who I give the edge to, Fi naturally is a better rebuttaler than Lance. Now, Fi loves to argue in those rapid fire scenarios, and so does Lance. So I think that's what it's going to come down to. But I think going into the rapid fire, Fi will probably be up 2 or 3 points, and it's going to be his to lose. That's what I think is going to happen.
All right, we gonna see.
You think that Lance is going to do a better job presenting in terms of edging out points wise in the opening and the premise?
Yeah.
You think Lance is a better presenter than Fi?
Yeah.
Wow. I disagree.
I
disagree.
I ain't
Now,
gonna lie, they
rebuttal,
entertained me with that last
that
one.
rapid fire. I think that Fontaine is definitely a better arguer than Lance,
Mm-hmm.
but when you talk about debate and you talking about this the way y'all set it up and do it, I think Lance should have the edge on Fontaine. But if it's like an argument, you ain't winning no argument with Fontaine. You're not if a straight argument, you're just not winning with that motherfucker.
Yeah, but that's why I think that.
So what I'm getting from this is basically if you just more organized, then you'll win.
And you just go watch it. You didn't want no advice from me, so actually.
Already watched debates. I'm not even talking to you. I'm just talking in general.
Okay. We'll go back on mute. So what I think gonna happen though is at the end of the day, I think we're gonna see.
That little nigga Dex, hey, that nigga fire, that nigga hot too. Hey. He remind me.
Hey, look, he a town nigga. This is what I expect.
Yeah,
right?
he remind me of Fontaine a little bit.
From, so I expect
the
energy.
I'm on your head more than Taz now.
Good luck there, little buddy.
Yeah, I think he
Hey,
he reminds me of Fontaine.
You better realize, you better go do your homework and figure out what type of quote unquote Hebrew Israelite I am. Right?
What kind? Because it's many of
y'all. Go do your research.
It's too many of y'all.
This how we do it now. Go do your research.
too many of y'all.
Go do your research. Since you tough and you know everything, go do your research. Go learn about weed.
Didn't Drewski just expose y'all?
Come on, bro. A
Come
comedian?
on, man. What are you
You
talking
talking about a comedian? You talking about a comedian?
Who else?
You talking about a comedian? I'm supposed to. So this what he exposed. Since we want to talk about it, I'm probably gonna do a show about this.
Oh,
You know what he exposed? You know what he exposed? That we the most interesting. That we the most interesting thing to talk about right now. See, when pop culture,
I've been seeing the Hebrew brothers doing a lot of videos dissecting that.
Yeah, and what I would tell them to do is laugh about it. You made it to Saturday Night Live, bro. When you so popular now that one of the most popular comedians in the world or in the country will say is talking about you, making skits and sketches about you, nigga, you're important. Take that shit and use it.
That's what I would have said in high school, nigga. We talking about real facts about what he.
Yeah, we talking about real life. So let's talk about real facts. Hey, watch this. So let's talk about real facts. Hey, watch this. Let's talk about real facts. Let's talk about real facts. Let's talk about real facts. Ain't nobody talking about shit you do. Ain't nobody making no comedy sketch about you. What do you do, sir?
Dude,
what do you do to help black people?
Hold on. You just made a
whole what do you do? What do you do to help black people?
I'm about to kill your assumption.
What do you do to help black people? Answer my question.
I'm about to kill your whole
assumption. What do you do on a daily to help black people?
Dude, I'm a whole football coach. What are you talking about?
So
let's
talk about that. Like, I coach football, bro. That's what I do. Football. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations.
Okay? That's giving back to the community. I ain't even talking about what I really do.
So football coach is giving food to the homeless every week. Football coach is arguing with white supremacy and changing the way that people view a religion. Football is out here changing the world.
Real Hebrew Israelite, like
I'm talking about the facts.
Dude, that's not a fact that all football coaches give out food to the goddamn community.
No, that's the whole point. I'm talking about what you're so dumb. You just lost already. I'm talking about what Hebrew Israelites do compared to what football coaches do. Hebrew Israelites give out food every week. Hebrew
Israelites. What are you talking about?
Football coaches give back. Now look, I love football, bro. Don't do this. Don't make me do this.
We're not gonna sit here and have a debate on whether a football coach give back to the community more than
I mean, that's what you just said. That's what you just said. That's what you just said.
But your argument,
hold on, that's what you said.
Your argument wouldn't even stand anywhere close to that.
Why wouldn't it?
Dude, you're practicing off of a book that don't even have facts in it. What are you talking about?
It doesn't have facts in it?
It doesn't.
Do you want to debate? Does the Bible have any facts in it?
See, now you really.
No, I want you to stand on what you're saying.
Oh, so hold on.
I really want you to stand on what you're saying because every time I ask you to stand on what you're saying,
I'm gonna clear out what I said.
And which makes sense because you're a football coach. You must coach the DBs.
Do you believe that a Hebrew Israelite give back to the community more than the football coach?
Yes.
The youth football coach.
Yes. Yes.
And why do you believe that?
You just said it wasn't possible. Let's debate it. You want to debate it?
Dude, the job of a youth football coach is giving back to the community in totality. What are you talking about?
In totality. So in totality, let's measure it. 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 Let's measure it.
You don't have to give back to the community, but you can still
measure it. Let's measure it. Let's measure it then. Let's measure it. Right?
What are you talking about?
Let's measure it. No, let's measure it. You asked me what they do. You want me to tell you what? You want me to tell you why I say it's different? I'll do it. I'll just play game right now. We can run it right now. You want to run it right now?
I'm waiting on you. You feel me?
Okay. Like I said, so every week at some given point in time, and since we really want to deal with Hebrew Israelites in totality, now we step beyond what we consider to be One West. So what you're talking about are One West brothers. Shout out to them. Still love my brothers. But I would say that they don't even represent the totality of what Israelites do. So let's take, for instance, somebody like Devon Prospect, who runs a group called Kingdom Harbinger Ministries. He has 7 different programs, like his Jubilee Manumission program, which helps people fix their credit, gives them businesses, and also helps them understand how to participate in financial literacy, as well as group economics. That in itself shits on football coaches. No disrespect. Because you're empowering the community to
We
actually
do not
use.
think, hold
Listen,
on, do you
listen.
not think that
I'm explaining. You asked me how. You asked me how. Let me answer. Because you're actually empowering grown adults in the community to actually be able to give more finances to said little buddies who want to play football.
all right,
You're
let's
actually giving them. Hold on, bro. You can't ask me then cut me off, man. You can't ask me then
because
cut me off, man.
you're saying multiple things. Let me just deal
Yeah,
with
no, that's how it works. Hold on, you wanted to debate. This is how it works. I get to give every scenario. I get to give multiple points. You don't get to stop me in the middle of talking. I get to give you 7 or 8 different points, and now you got to address them all. So go ahead and sit down,
Okay,
buckle in. Hold on, buckle in and listen, little buddy. Thank you.
Go ahead.
So now we could take one group like the Kingdom Harbinger Ministries, and we'll just deal with their Jubilee Manumission program first, right? This program actually teaches credit repair, financial literacy, this, that, and the other. And on top of that, it works with the parents to help them, or with these families to help them start and create their own businesses while also participating in group economics, right? I can go to another group like Shomrai Torah, which is the brother Zion Lex, who actually encourages people to learn different languages, actually encourages to get involved with the community. Also, and here's a great thing, they actually have their own newspaper that is dealing with different current events around the community, around the country. Like I can keep going, bro. We have hundreds of different schools or different congregations that exist outside of the One West paradigm, which you keep talking about. Not to mention, here's my favorite, those Hebrew Israelites of Dimona who actually are participating in geopolitical arguments. They actually work with the Congressional Black Caucus to set a shining example for how Black people can self-identify with no matter what your identity is, because they are a Pan-African movement, which says you can identify as an FBA, you can identify as a Pan-African, you can identify as an atheist, you can identify with any of these conversations and still be viewed in this Pan-African movement. They have satellite sites in Ghana, different parts of East Africa, different parts of West Africa, not to mention right here in the good old US, right? So I'm trying to understand what a youth football coach, and I asked you not to do it because I played football. I loved my youth football coaches. They were amazing, but they didn't have the impact on the community that I've just laid out. So you go ahead and tell me now how the youth football coach, oh wait, and then let me land here. And the most amazing thing is all of these groups are impacting our young people by teaching them to respect each other, respect their brothers and respect their sisters, to actually grow up and not participate in fornication. So they're teaching people that you should wait until you're married to have sex. They're teaching you to actually the proper ways of how to build and raise a family based upon an actual structure that we see in the Bible, whether you like it or not. The Torah provides, whether you like it, because that's what the Hebrew Israelite paradigm is based off of. You want to talk about the Bible.
That's the Hebrew. We're talking about my argument is football, not Hebrew Israelites.
I'm saying why the Hebrew Israelites are better than the football coach. You're going to have to come and bring Stop. Let me finish. You're going to have to now bring yours. If you wanted more time, you should have negotiated more time. Stop talking. So now you're going to have to tell me how yours is better. So finally, the point that I was making, because he wanted to get me off my square and it didn't work. When they use the Torah to present different ways of raising your family, then they stand on that ideology. This actually teaches these children discipline. It teaches these children how to come together and view their community as much more than just a commodity, banging your head and destroying your brain and your body on the field. It teaches them how to come together and actually be a viable option for fighting racism and white supremacy in our community. Oh, wait, let's go.
Hey, man. So how many my question to
No,
you,
don't ask me a question. Don't ask me no question. Tell me how football coaches. Don't ask me no questions now. You tell me how football coaches are better.
Yeah, this your premise round. You gotta state your premise.
All right, let's do this. About 2.8 million children aged 6 to 14 play youth tackle football, with another 1.1 million playing in the high school level. If we talking facts and numbers, that's the numbers that I just stated is nowhere near the amount of Hebrew Israelites impacting the community as far as teaching brotherhood. Football teaches brotherhood. Pretty much all the things you just named is taught within football. Family, how to sustain life outside of football. Talked about character, mental. These are things that's talked about off the field of football with coaches such as me and other coaches, staff, and all these things. We got multiple organizations donating to us. Just a whole bunch of community. So when it's not 2.8, nowhere near 4 million in totality. Hebrew Israelites being impacted on planet Earth, as far as community is being talked about in this situation. So it's like how you gonna say that the Bible is impacting more about what 4 million people in totality, but when you just said what you said that y'all had specific individual programs and you said this out of your own mouth. You said programs that help with life skills and all these things that football also do. How is that? What are the numbers on your behalf that suggest that you're outpacing a football coach that's actually pouring into the community in such fashion? Like, it's not making sense to me. The numbers are not making sense to me. There's nowhere on planet Earth where 4 million Hebrew Israelites are impacting the community. It's nowhere near. Nowhere near.
You done? That's your premise? You finished? You want to make sure you finish?
Yeah.
All right, so now it's rebuttal time. I'll let you know when you can ask some questions. So now let's rebut. So the brother brings up 2-point-some-odd million children, right, that are being impacted with brotherhood. You're talking about these same children who grow up to be some of the most violent members of society? You're talking about the brothers who grow up and go out and sleep with all the white women that they can? The brothers that grow up to be some of the most egregious violators, but they get protected by the NFL? The brothers that grow up, and half of them we can't really say are doing what they're supposed to do in terms of fighting racism and white supremacy? You talking about those brothers? The brothers who were taught by the same youth football coaches to be what? Have a brotherhood while they fight and beat the brakes off of each other every night in some type of bar, in some type of facility? Brotherhood? That's brotherhood? You talking about the same brotherhood who teaches these brothers to go out here? All you got to do is let me finish. You can rebut when I'm finished, little guy.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. What? Be careful. You would have lost already in the debate. You would have lost more points. Shut up and listen. You're talking about these same brothers who go broke, the majority of them, by the time they finish their football career. Don't need to tell you about Charles Haley. All of these different brothers who, unfortunately, find themselves shooting themselves in the chest so that way their brains could be developed and explored because of the impacts of CTE. You're talking about these brothers who are taught by your football coaches. Where's the financial literacy? What's the divorce rate among most of these doggone football players? Are you serious right now? Your football coach, your youth football coach, who, watch this, who loses impact on this brother, on this child, the majority of them, by the time they get to high school. Are you playing with me right now? You're literally gonna tell me, and I asked you not to do this. I love these football coaches. They're great. But in terms of impact to the community, now let's repeat what I said and let's talk about how these things intersect. I talked about financial literacy. I talked about building the family, the actual nuclear family, the Black family, right? I talked about actually using all of these things to create what we call actual family, actual impact on the community. So since I brought up the Bible, I can now use the Bible in my rebuttal. So let's talk about how the Bible teaches group economics. What we're taught to do in the Bible is to lend to our people, right? At no % interest, but to go out and charge double, triple, and even 10% interest as much as we want to white people or to any other group that we lend money to. That's how you become economically viable. We're taught that while we're here in captivity, we're supposed to come together, build our own businesses, build our own groups, and then separate from out of here. So now we can have the ability to live different. That's what we see happening in Sparta, Georgia. That's definitely what we see happening in Demona. We can see this, especially we got some great brothers out in Buffalo, New York, right? With the Messianic movement, we got brothers all over the country that are separating outside of this actual white supremacist world, giving shining examples of how to live within the society and still come together, right? Just because you see the group that you hate the most, which is the One West camps, there are millions, right? At this point, you're gonna have to tell me that there aren't millions of people being affected around the globe with quote unquote Hebrew Israelism. I can kill you alone with the numbers that we see in different parts of the Igbo tribe. There are different parts of Africans in the Igbo tribe that number in the millions that identify as a quote unquote Hebrew Israelite. Not to mention in the Limba tribe that identify as quote unquote Hebrew Israelites. Not to mention the millions that we see here in North America. They haven't numbered us yet, but they consider us to be the fastest growing movement in the world, right? It teaches you how to, shout out to the brother Afro-Asiatic, you learn how to participate in actual agriculture, which is now what we see, that same group that you talk about, that IUIC, they now have farms and they're producing grass-fed food for profit, and not just for profit, for the rest of their groups. And we have multiple groups that actually have their own farm. So now I've dealt with basically all 12 areas or 10 areas of people activity, right? From family to politics to economics to agriculture, even, and all of this, mind you, is a portion of STEM, because in order to do all of these things, you have to be scientifically literate. People think that just because you live in the Bible that you reject science. No, we don't, right? And anybody that does, guess what? That's the last part. Our accountability system makes us hold them accountable. We call them crazy. We tell them they're silly. I'm the main one that goes around here and says that I disagree with different things that my brothers teach, right? I say we love them, but that's a part of what we do.
It's your time.
A part of what we do. No, hold on. I'm laying right here. A part of what we do is hold each other accountable. So what I need for you to do now is think of something suspenseful and address all the things I said, because you didn't address none of that. And if you introduce something new, no, hold on. If you introduce something new, you lose, because you didn't say none of those things about football coaches. Go ahead. Introduce something new.
Hold on. Let me rebut to the end of what you just said real quick. I literally just said verbatim that everything that you claim that the Bible does is what we actually do in real life. Okay? So you said something about CTE, right? So my rebuttal to that would be actual facts. And the NFL has actually decreased concussions in CTE cases by 91.7%. Okay, due to technology. Also, you mentioned that the Hebrew Israelites are the most just the best people on earth. But do you not know that it's a wide known fact that more people died in the name of the Bible than any other religion combined? And you talk about brotherhood, and you sit here and talk about the positive things that you're doing today. Are you serious? Are you serious?
You gotta chill, Marty.
Come on, man. That's a weak argument. Dude, Hebrew Israelites sell, it's easier to sell hope than dope. You guys work off a belief system. Belief is an emptiness of wanting the needed. The needed. It is not based off fact. You can have faith all you want. It's not going to better the community for us to have faith in these things that kills us at a high number. Let's look at the slave trade. Let's look at in today's society and what we see with religion in general. More people die at the hands of religious people, including Hebrew Israelites, than any other thing in history. Those are facts. So when you talk about brotherhood and the capitalism that's also taught in your Bible, which shows that it was tampered with, how is that even comparable to what football does nowadays? Okay, football, a coach like me actually influences a kid to actually go to college at a higher rate than converting a Hebrew Israelite. We also have to deal with the fact that these things that you teach about in the Bible are actually contradictions. Actual contradictions. And like I said before, people in the people that, or whoever you think that actually existed in the Bible, there's no proof on planet Earth that these people that, especially Jesus, have any remains on planet Earth. This is a fact. There's no remains from Jesus or anybody that Yahshua, whoever you want to call him, actually existed on planet Earth. And if you could show me that it is, prove it. Prove it. Because the fact of the matter is it has never been found. I'm done. I don't need that much time.
All right, now let's go to the question and answer. Let's have some fun.
Hold on. Let me start the clock.
How many? Well, we get 10 minutes, right? We get 10. I get 10 minutes.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
All right,
bro.
let's let him ask questions first. Since I went first, he gets to ask questions.
All right,
first.
we gonna
go ahead. We got 5 minutes to ask him questions.
5 minutes to ask him whatever you want to ask him. Then A9 gonna get 5 minutes.
A9 gonna cook you.
All right, go. You ready? You on the clock, bro? Dex.
Oh, you want me to ask some questions?
Hold on. Stop your clock. Hold on. I'm gonna start it over. Yeah, this is a rapid fire round. So you get 5 minutes to ask questions. Ask him questions about his topic and his position.
Do he
you ask
answer?
Huh?
Do he answer or I just ask it?
No, you ask it, and he answers. And if he's taking too long, then you get a check. You can tell him that's if you're satisfied with the answer, or if the answer taking too long, if you got another question, you can move on to your next question, or you can give him time. You can give him time to answer that question.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna start your time over. You got 5 minutes. 5 minutes worth of questions, and then he gonna ask you questions for 5 minutes. You feel me? You get it, Dex?
Yep, I get it.
Okay, all right. The clock from the start. All right, now, go ahead.
First question is there any proof that your Jesus in your Bible existed on planet Earth? Any remains found?
Well, those are two different questions. So yes, according to scholars, we do have proof that a person named Yeshua lived. Not the dude that people try to say walked on water, but yeah, according to many scholars, we do have proof that a person named Yeshua HaNatsari did walk the earth. Now, we don't have any physical remains, no. But according to scholars, we do have proof that he lived. But remains are not the only thing that we use to identify people living.
So what other proof do you have? So
we have eyewitness accounts, i.e. the Jews who hated him, right? The actual Jews who hated him testified to him being a troublemaker. They testified to him revving and riling up the people and turning them against the establishment. This is throughout the Jewish writings.
Okay, another question. Have you ever played telephone?
Yeah.
And what is the main thing that we learn playing telephone?
We see sometimes that the messages get distorted.
So my question to that would be, so do you not think that actually happened?
Do I not think that what actually happened?
That actually happened regarding the Bible.
So we moved on from Jesus. We're talking about the Bible now. I just want to make it clear.
According to your Bible, Jesus. That's what I'm talking about.
So when it comes to Jesus, I would say no. We don't necessarily say if I'm using the Jewish writings that are actually written down, right? No, I wouldn't be distorting what we see written down. No, because those things are actually attributed to be centuries old. So no, I wouldn't say that we're distorting them. And I want to make it clear that we're completely off topic. The topic is Hebrew Israelites versus Hebrew Israelites versus youth football coaches, by the way, because you turned it into the NFL and you still didn't tell us what youth football coaches do. But go ahead, continue with your line of questioning.
Okay, let's let the record reflect that I asked him, did he ever play telephone? He specifically said in his
Are you going to ask me a question? Because you could have did all of this during your actual premise time. I'm waiting for you to ask me a question.
Okay, let me ask you a question. So, do you believe that more people died in the name of the Bible than any other
Not
religion?
Great question. Thanks for asking that. Not in the name of Hebrew Israelites. You can't show me Hebrew Israelites out here going to war or killing anybody. That's why I said that Hebrew Israelites destroy racism and white supremacy in the disunity that we see in the Bible. Hebrew Israelites aren't out here killing, burning crosses, starting global wars. They're actually overseas promoting united fronts with Ghana and with Kenya and with Nigeria and with Tanzania. That's what you see Hebrew Israelites doing. So no, they're not out there causing the wars that we see, the racists and white supremacists who have begun to corrupt the biblical message from the 2nd century with the apostolic fathers, with the writings of the apostolic fathers and the church fathers, and with the quoting of the bishop, which forced the Protestant Reformation, all of which the Hebrew Israelites teach and preach against. So no, I would disagree that the Hebrew Israelites are responsible for any of that. Tell me the mass murder and mass destruction that the Hebrew Israelites cause on this earth as it comes to killing people.
Okay, I'm about to answer that. December 12th.
Who do we kill?
December 12th, 2019, the Black Hebrew Israelites have been labeled a hate group.
Yeah. Why are they labeled a hate group? No. Why are they labeled a hate group?
I'm about to ask you a question.
Why are they labeled a hate group?
The suspect wrote anti-Semitic and anti-police posts. Do you have any rebuttals to this article by the New York Times?
I do. Can I respond to it? The other thing that article also says is we're pretty sure that he was not a part of any Hebrew Israelite group. That's why Taz didn't bring it up in the debate. Understand this. I know all these articles. So this is in Jersey. Hold on. This is in Jersey. Tell me what group was he a part of?
I just told you.
What group was he a part of? No. Black Hebrew Israelites are broken up. Black Hebrew Israelites are broken up into different congregations. What congregation was he a part of, Dex?
I don't know anything about Hebrew Israelites, so I wouldn't.
Oh no. So why are you debating it? What congregation was he a part of?
I'm not.
Kills this nigga in his whole realm.
I just know that it happened.
Hey, your time's up, bro. Your time's up.
Time up, bro. All right. Hey, I ain't got to explain you shit. You already know how this shit go. Tell me when to start your time, bro.
All right. We're doing 5 minutes, right?
Yep.
All right. Let's go. All right. So, PC, brother, we're debating Hebrew Israelites versus impact of youth football coaches, correct? Yes or no?
Yep.
Okay. Youth football coaches, how many of them have financial literacy programs that you know of right now?
That I know of is well, my football organization definitely has one. We have programs to where we teach kids financial literacy.
What's involved in that financial literacy course?
Socioeconomics.
What does that mean? So do they teach people? They teach them how to practice group economics?
Yeah, like future. They're basically how to maintain.
No, group economics. I didn't ask how to maintain a checkbook. Well, do they teach them how to practice group economics? Yes or no?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay. So the Hebrew Israelites do teach that. All right. Next round of questioning.
I'm pretty sure.
Hey, bro, you're done. You should have better job. You should have did a better job.
You respond all the way.
I did. I asked you, and you said no. I asked you, did they teach how to participate in group economics, and you said no. We're talking about youth football coaches.
I'm pretty sure. I was going to say.
Hey, bro, I'm not worried about your pretty sure. You should have did a better job. Can I please get to the next line of my question? Please stop wasting my time. Thank you, sir. So you conflated the Hebrew Israelites with religion, with the religious wars. How many wars? And that was a clear point that I made. How many wars in this world right now are Hebrew Israelites responsible for?
I wouldn't say specifically.
How many wars are Hebrew Israelites responsible for? That's a number question, and then you can qualify for it.
All wars.
Hebrew Israelites are.
Yeah.
Which war? Just tell me which one.
All wars. Every war that's
Which war?
Dude, we can go to the Ukraine.
Yeah, so let's point out. Nope, the Hebrew Israelites have nothing to do with Ukraine.
Yes,
What are you talking
do.
about? Those are Jews. No. Hey, be quiet. Stop. Now we're lying. Now we're getting to the point where we're lying. No, but you're lying. You should have controlled your time.
You wouldn't even let me.
You should have controlled your time. You should have controlled your time better. I asked you, and you said the war in Ukraine. So now I get to respond. The war in Ukraine. Stop talking and wasting my time. The war in Ukraine is sponsored by the Jews, the actual Jews who are at war. Who you just said that's the reason. That's the reason you said that we are considered a hate group, because we are anti-Semitic. You told on yourself earlier. We don't support what the Jews are doing. That's why they don't like us. We're completely different. You don't know anything about the Hebrew Israelites. You shouldn't have taken this debate. You're dumb. Now, next line of questioning, because what we found out is Hebrew Israelites aren't responsible for any wars. Hebrew Israelites actually teach financial literacy. Do youth football coaches, teach agriculture? How to start farms and build sustainable farms?
Yes, actually, we do community work at local gardens.
What farm? No, I asked, do they teach people how to start farms?
They do local work at community.
Do they teach people how to start farms? That's a yes or no.
Dude, a garden in a farm.
Not a garden, a farm.
No. Go ahead. It's a simple no.
Thank you for that. This is a lot easier than I think. I still got a minute and a half left. So, do youth football coaches actually teach what we call endogamy or endogamy? So, are you telling these kids that they should marry within their race?
Yes, I tell them.
And how much? No, not you. Youth football coaches as a whole.
Yes, I would say most of us actually do.
So you've been to all of these different football camps, and all of these youth football coaches are teaching endogamy.
Yes, I would think that.
So you just lied. So question: How many youth football camps outside of the in California have you been to? You been to all 50 states?
No, I didn't. I haven't been to all 50.
So you don't know what all they're teaching, correct?
I know what most are.
How?
Because I'm a football coach. We all
but have you been there though?
Dude, USA football.
Great.
USA football. Let me answer your question.
We're done, bro. We're done. I asked, had you been there? You said no.
Football,
I asked, had you been there? You said no. So here's what
football is a database. It's a database.
Every single Israelite group teaches endogamy, which means practicing marriage in our own group. You're dead. Now you get your last little closing round, and then I go last. This is over already. Caught a body. Easy. Go ahead and close out, little buddy.
All right, Dex, I'm gonna give you how much time you want for your closing, both of y'all. What y'all think?
You give me 5 minutes. I don't really need that much.
We really only need 3. Okay. Yeah. You giving me 5 minutes to close? Oh my God. Okay, go ahead.
All right, cool. I'm gonna start your time when you tell me. Tell me when to start your time, Dex.
Is there any specific rules to this, or what?
You got to close out, and with your closing argument, it's you closing. That's your closing.
We try not to introduce any new information, but
you don't want to introduce no new information that you ain't already come with in your premise and your rapid fire and all that other shit.
Okay, all right, it's good.
Stick to the script you already got.
All right.
Now you can present new information, but it'll count against you.
All right, come on.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right.
Notice that he didn't say anything about the CTE thing that I mentioned. Also, the question was never were Hebrew Israelites in specific responsible for each war. It was mainly talked about as a whole religion. Is your God responsible for these wars? If the God that you believe to be real is responsible for everything and everything that exists, then he would be responsible for your wars, for every war. Also, let the record reflect that he also challenged a coach's ability to have an impact on the kid's life, a youth football kid's life, when certain topics can't even be discussed legally, according to certain contracts that coaches sign in youth football organizations. So this guy is making variable assumptions based on what he think is actual facts when they're not. He asked me what specific Hebrew Israelite group attacked another group. That was never the question at hand, or even the statement at hand. The statement at hand was, are y'all responsible, or is your God responsible for wars in the first place? If your God has control over everything, then your God would be responsible for it. Let's take that. So, to be honest, your God is responsible for all deaths, right? That would make sense to me. But these guys are just believers. They're not real people. They're not real logical thinkers. These people believe in beliefs. They don't have anything to believe in but emptiness. They don't believe in facts. People never existed in the Bible, and he said we have oral hearsay. We don't have actual evidence. Then what is the conversation being argued here? If you're not dealing with real evidence and you just talking about something that you heard, and we played telephone plenty of times in school, and the message is never real according to his words verbatim, then what is the argument at hand? It's not making sense. A fact is a fact. If your God didn't exist for a fact, and we have evidence to back it up, I'm pretty sure everybody got a Google phone. Just Google up, is it true? Have they ever found any remains? He clearly said no himself. But his Bible will say different. I'm just saying, what are you really believing in? What kind of Hebrew Israelite are you? I'm done.
You done?
I'm done.
All right, you had a minute and a half left. All right. Tell me when you want me to start your time, or not.
All right, you ready? You hear me?
Yeah, I'll start with you. Tell me.
All right, let's get it. I want to present to everybody today that this boy just died. First off, let's deal with what he just said. He said he asked me questions that coaches aren't even able to teach. So that means you're not able to teach endogamy. You're lying, little buddy. You're not able to teach how to marry correctly in your little training camps.
I said
you
legally.
Really hey, hold on. I want my time to start over.
Yep.
You
can't talk through his closing, bro. Yo, all the argument is over with. The back and forth is over with. It's just closing, right? You can't talk to his closing.
All right, my fault, because he said something that I didn't say.
But it don't matter. It don't matter, bro. He might say a whole bunch of shit you don't agree with, but it's his closing. You had a minute and a half left on yours. You gave it up. It's his closing. You can't talk to it, bro. You can't say nothing. All right, you got it.
Got it.
All right, I'm gonna start your time over, man.
Let's start. Let's go.
Tell me when you're ready.
All right, let's start now. This is why the rookie needs to learn what he's doing. Maybe those football coaches need to teach him more discipline. Now, back to where I started. There are certain things that football coaches, especially youth football coaches, can't teach. But we don't have that problem in the Hebrew Israelite groups. We teach endogamy. I told you that. Practicing marriage within your race. We teach group economics, how to spend money with each other and then turn around and charge usury, interest on everyone else. We teach not to actually go out here and go to war with the rest of the world. But if we do get ready to go to war, we go to war with white supremacists. That's what we teach. That's not what you teach. That's not what any of y'all teach, because you can't teach it as a youth football coach. Now let's address a few different things and then I'll wrap it all up. The brother said that my God is responsible for all of these things, but I showed you the clear-cut chain of custody of how white supremacy changed the actual meanings and teachings of the Bible. They robbed an indigenous people of their culture, changed the words, changed the meanings through commentary, and then went out and enforced their rules through the papal bull on the rest of the world. None of that is written and told you what to do in the Bible. Poor little guy didn't know what he showed up here to do. He asked, what type of HBI am I? Let me tell you the time I am. The type that stands on facts. The types that tell you we leave a lot of this nonsense at the door. Don't nobody believe that Jesus died and raised from the dead. We ain't not out here telling people to go and wait for the UFOs to come and save you with the ghost army. I'm that Hebrew Israelite, the one that lives in practicality. That's why these B1 brothers and sisters accept me, because I leave my religion at the door and I come and live out a practical lifestyle. Let's revamp and relook at the entire argument. I showed off rip how Hebrew Israelites, especially those that think like me, the brother Divine Prospect, the good brothers in Chicago, like the Israel of God, the good brothers in Buffalo, New York, like the Messianic community, and I can go dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens more, who teach that the main thing that we are to do is to go out here and wake those up that want to hear it, and then those who don't consider themselves to be Hebrew Israelites, then we work with them in a practical way so we can practice group economics and get ourselves into a place where we have a sovereign space in life. And I proved that in my argument. All this brother got up here and said was that Hebrew Israelites talk to a bunch of kids, or that football coaches, youth football coaches, talk to a bunch of kids. That's what they do. And then they teach them to go out there and bang their brains out, bang their heads up against each other, pause, while they're consistently beating themselves up. And he said I didn't address the CTE thing because I didn't have a chance to. You said it in your rebuttal. That's how this works. I address it now, little buddy. The problem with the CTE argument is, yeah, I would hope that you have a 91% reduction. You're the ones that's causing it. You and this college football that you have out there are the main ones causing the CTE. So I would hope you would do something about it. But that's not youth football coaches, little buddy. That's the NFL. So here's the final thing. These arguments that he had at the end are what we call straw man arguments and red herrings. They have nothing to do with the actual debate. The NFL is not a part of youth football coaches. The wars that are being waged by the Jews on the Palestinians, or on the Palestinians, and the Russian war that is being waged on the Ukrainians have nothing to do with the Hebrew Israelites. We don't go to war with people. We don't burn crosses in their yards. We don't do any of those things. So now let's examine why I won in my last minute and a half. You should have stopped me at 3, little guy. Let me explain to you why I won. Everything that I showed is practical and it lines up with truth of what we see in actual life. Whereas this brother got up here and lied a little bit, did the Harlem Shake, and then found out this is much harder than what it is. Shout out to youth football coaches. And I told the brother that I didn't want to do this. They are great people because they volunteer their time. But what they don't do is provide any level of sustainability in our community that's going to change people's lives when they get older, other than teaching cool brotherhood, which goes out the window the further they get influenced by other things in the community. That's why brothers like me and the other brothers that participate in these quote unquote Hebrew Israelite camps go pick these brothers and sisters up out the gangs. Go kick these brothers and sisters up out of prison. Go get these brothers and sisters out of the muck and the mire that they're in this world and teach them to have an identity. Teach them to love one another. Teach them to love their people so that way they can overcome what the youth football coaches will fail to do, and that's being involved in their lives once they get older. So which one is better? My side, the Hebrew Israelites. Thank y'all for coming out. God bless you. Good night.
All right. Great debate, man. It's 6:30 in the morning, Central Time. God damn it, I gotta give it to both of you brothers, man. The young boy Dex, he held his own, man. He didn't roll over. He goddamn it did his thing, man. I'm surprised how well he did. But I'm gonna I ain't got the shit to put the poll up, but I'm gonna say one's in the chat if y'all think A9 won, 2 in the chat if you think Dex won. And Dr. Mo, I see you in here. Did you catch this full debate? Because if you did, I'm definitely gonna ask you to.
Hey, stop playing.
Because she didn't popped up in the debate. I will get the real judge up in this motherfucker. But Dr. Mo in here, but I don't think I think she came in at the end actually. But on the real,
I just caught a body.
On the real side, man, okay.
I just caught a body.
So one's for A9, two's for Dex. It was a good debate, man. Y'all did y'all thing. Dex, you I think you're gonna do all right in the debate league, man. You know, for an impromptu, no time, and you know, and you actually called for this debate, Dex. Just for the record, you the one that pressed for this shit. But we ain't getting many votes, so
Ain't get no votes. Even Aaron said my bad.
It was a good debate. You a good debater. But I want to say one thing. You twisted a lot of my words, and I didn't do that to you. I find that real disingenuous.
You're crying. You're crying now.
I'm not crying. I swear to God, I'm not crying.
You're crying now. It's okay.
So Dr. Moore ain't said nothing in this. I don't think she caught the whole debate. But yeah, man, you did a great job though, Dex, man. Like I said, man, I think you're gonna do all right, man, when you really get your feet in the mud. But yeah, you lost this one. You lost this one. You had a lot of twisted. You know, you went on. You didn't stay on the topic a lot. You was moving around.
Hold on. And I want to say this. I barely know the rules. You feel me? So I'm just freestyling for real.
Okay. It's okay, but you didn't stay on your topic as far as football versus Hebrew, Hebrew Israelism, and
it ain't even just football. It's youth football coaches.
Youth football coaching versus Hebrew Israelism, and the Jesus exists. I don't know how that really had to do with Hebrew Israelite having impact on the black community versus
a false doctrine. You would be poisoning the kids.
And then you said that God being because he believed in God, so God started all the wars.
According to his Bible, what his Bible teach is that he has control over all things. So when you say that your religion is a Hebrew Israelite specifically is not responsible for any wars.
So if you wanted to argue that, then we should have argued. We should have argued theology.
Like I said, I was freestyling.
We should have argued. Then we should have. Hey, you're making excuses. I don't want to hear your excuses now.
I'm not making excuses.
You're making excuses. Allow me to respond. You've been talking for a long time already. I know I won. Let me help you. Let me help you.
I'm gonna say the biggest one. Well, one of the biggest things you didn't use all your time. You didn't use all your time in your closing, and you didn't use all your time on your rapid fire. You left a minute and a half in both of them. So you'll learn to manage your time a little better, so you can get more of your information in. And when you do get the information in, you want to kind of stick more to the topic than.
He got more time than me. You feel me? Because he went overboard talking about let me close out you know what I mean? Like I ain't tripping because it was freestyle, but
Well, I know you ain't not complaining about how much time he got because you didn't use your time that you had.
no, I get it. No, I get it. But I'm saying, but if we're gonna be talking about time,
He crying. I made him cry in his first
Yeah.
debate.
But I mean, overall though, Dex, man, like I say, man, 6:30 in the morning, impromptu against A-Line, bro. You did great, bro. You did great. Don't even trip.
And now I remember I'm a loser. I'm a loser. Remember?
You lost in a real debate. We're freestyling here.
No.
Okay.
I barely know the rules.
Can I respond? Now? Are you finished crying?
You can't do all that, Dex. No,
Look,
you call for the debate, bro. You can't
call for the smoke,
bro.
bro.
And you one more thing, one more thing. Listen, first and foremost, you call for this debate. Secondly, bro, when you said, and don't never do this, just for future references when you get into these debates, you had a topic was Hebrew Israelitism beneficial to the community, have an impact on the black community more than a youth football coach have an impact on the black community. Then in the middle of this debate, you said, I don't know anything about Hebrew Israelites. Okay. So when you made that statement, you killed yourself, bro. That was it. I don't know anything. You're debating about Hebrew Israelitism, and you said, I don't know anything about Hebrew Israelites. That was a kicker in the ass right there, bro.
Nah, yeah, for sure. Like I get that part. But I was
But
talking
just
about,
never, even if you don't, I mean, whatever the case may be, just for future references, never say that. Never say
I was talking. I know I was talking about his specific branches though, so I should have clarified.
Oh, little buddy. Can I respond now?
Go ahead.
Appreciate you. So number one, don't ever pull up because you see me take an L and think that you know what's going on, right? I don't got to explain what happened. Taz could tell you what happened, right? He knew I took a crazy topic because I done beat the dude twice already. So I wanted to see how good I really was, right? And as a Bible believer on a quote unquote atheist channel, now I'll say there are a lot of Bible believers in Psycho's chat. Even if we look at the poll, it was 54 to 46 or something like that. Now, yeah, the judges gave it to him, and we respect that, right? But we talking about a topic that he was very, we'll say, ambiguous about, right? Had no idea. Hold on. All you gotta do is let me finish because I'm gonna bring it all home for you, right? We're talking about a topic who he readily admits he was purposefully ambiguous about because he didn't want me to figure it out. This is what he said out of his mouth. I'm not making excuses. I'm talking about what he said, right? But at the end of the day, we still take the L. You're not taking it. All you got to do is let me finish, bro. This is the problem. You have no discipline. But I still took the L. Anytime I've even hit the panel, the only conversations I've had is about making sure that we get these judging tight. I take the L. What you're doing right now is making excuses because I didn't know the rules.
Dude, you're literally.
Why are you interrupting me, bro? I let you talk, I let you talk. Now you're mad. Now you're mad, bro. You've been talking. You've been talking. Can I finish? What's the problem, bro? You don't want me to talk? Am I making too many good points?
No,
is it the same thing?
You're not making a.
Then just let me finish.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you, little buddy. Now, the only reason I'm talking about Taz's debate is because you said, no, you lost an actual debate. So once you say that, I get to make that a part of my response. That's the reason I dealt with it. Now, let's deal with why you got your ass kicked. Like I was trying to tell you from the beginning, you need to slow your happy ass down and understand how to set a proper debate topic. If you wanted to debate religion, you should have said that. Instead, you thought you saw a sweet lick because you used to arguing with dumbass One West Israelites, and you didn't realize who you was dealing with, right? So you want to line up Hebrew Israelites against youth football coaches, which I said I didn't want to do. And I keep saying this. Youth football coaches are amazing, but they are bound by certain things that they can never do. So to say that their impact on the community is greater than an actual than actual social
How many
political black.
multimillionaire?
I don't understand why you won't let me finish.
He's still debating.
Why you won't let me finish?
No, I'm not debating.
You should have asked. You should have asked all of that.
You're supposed to put that in your closing.
You should have asked all of that.
I ain't mad at you. You can still do that for the record. You know, it's the debate over where you can still go into whatever you want to go into. But check this out.
Hey, can I finish? Can I just be a fella loud?
Yeah, you can finish A9 for sure. You can finish A9 for sure. But look, A9 won, so he got the flow. But look, you just had a great introduction, bro, into the debate. How this shit go, though, bro? You definitely had a great introduction into this shit, man.
Hey,
you're ahead of the game, bro. You even ahead of Marley. You actually had a debate, so yeah.
I'll land here, bro. I'll be very brief. I'll land here, right? All of the extra that you about to bring out ain't had nothing to do with the debate, bro. Ain't had nothing to do with what we just debated, right? Learn how to set a proper debate, learn how to stay on topic, and learn not to interrupt people. Learn how to utilize all your time, and you'll be decent, right? I love some of the points you was making, right? It wouldn't have really held up because you went outside the parameters, but they were great points, right? But you just can't lay those things at the feet of the Hebrew Israelites because the Hebrew Israelites disagree with what racist, white supremacist Christians teach. That's the whole point. Right? The whole point is to argue with them. That's why we argue in front of churches. That's why we argue with Jewish people. That's why we argue with Christian people. That's why we even argue with Muslims. We argue with everybody, right? So you got to do better, fam. You got to know who you're talking to, what you're talking about, and then you know what I'm saying.
I especially liked your rebuttal to the CTE.
Yeah.
That was sharp. That was quick.
It was.
Yeah. But you
went outside the parameter. But it was.
You felt like you had one and you got hung there. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to flow right up out of that into something else, you know, to another point and tore that one up like you did the CTE. But I like the way you did jump dead on top of that. That was sharp. But everybody in the chat saying that you ready, bro, that you did a great job, man. That was an impromptu at 6:30 in the morning against A9, man. You clowning out here, goddamn. You ain't gotta feel.
No, I agree that he won. I'm not disputing that he won. What I'm saying is certain things that I was saying, he was taking it out of context of my actual words verbatim, which is misleading. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. And then I barely knew the rules, so like I was just freestyling for real. So I didn't know when I was supposed to rebut for real, unless you had told me or whatever. I asked the question like, is this the round I'm supposed to rebut? Do I ask questions? So I'm learning at the same time. You feel me?
Yeah, for sure, bro.
So you feel like you won on a rookie? It's like, come on, bro, you ain't really win. You feel me? You ain't really win.
He didn't win. He just taught you, bro. He just taught you. It was a teaching,
hey, bro.
It was a teaching moment, bro.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I still don't even take you serious, nigga. I was just playing. That's the crazy part, bro.
Hey, you need to take them real. You need to take them real debates serious.
Hey, you right, bro. You right. Hey, guess what?
Hold on, you gotta.
Hey, hold on. I got you. Hey, look, I got you in the regular season. No. Hold on. Let's lock this in. I'll make sure that I'm your first. I'll make sure that I'm your first debate. I'll make sure that I'm your first debate in the regular season, and I'll baptize you properly. Okay.
All right, for sure. But this is my thing. After the whole debate, you start crying about why you lost to somebody else. Like, what are you?
Didn't cry. About? I actually explained. You brought it up, so you should have brought it up. If you didn't want me to use it, you shouldn't have brought it up. Once you bring it up, it becomes something that I can use.
But you don't have to explain why you lost if you already lost.
You don't get to tell me what I can and can't do. Ain't that what you told me? Ain't that what you don't get to tell me what to say? You trash. I'm playing, bro. Hey, look, bro. Hey, you did good for a rookie, right? I think Fire watched you, right? So we'll see what happened on Rookie of the Year. I think Fire gave it to you. I think once Brother Rob get in his bag,
hey, I got a question. Is there any white Hebrew Israelites?
I'm sure there are some in some groups that they have accepted, like GOCC allows some in. What you mean? Do I think there are?
Yeah.
I would say based upon our premise that we don't see white quote unquote Hebrew Israelites. Now, can certain people become a part of the Commonwealth of Israel? I mean, if we were sovereign in our territory, yeah, people could come and live within the borders.
So there are white Hebrews.
Do you want me to answer to you again, or do you want to reframe what I said? You can reframe it. I don't care.
It's just a simple yes or no.
It's not a simple yes or no, right? I just told you.
I'm not trying to debate. I'm not trying to debate.
I just told you. You asked me the same question again, so now it becomes redundant. So what I said was, listening is an art. I said by our paradigm, no, but we do see people who have joined or who can join in terms of being a part of the Commonwealth if we were sovereign, and then we do see some groups like GOCC that allows Europeans in their camp. Like I can't tell them people what to do with their group. Yes, nigga, that's a rookie. hey, man, it was great though. You know what I'm saying? Nice little workout. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, another thing. So do you?
Hey, bro, I'm not finna sit here and keep answering your questions. I got shit to do. I done already missed my morning call with my, you know what I'm saying, my situation.
Okay.
So,
good shit, A9. Good shit, A9. We appreciate you, brother. That was good. Teaching the young brother, man, how to get down. That was good shit, man.
Hey, shout out to the brother. Hey, to the rest of y'all, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
y'all so-called vets.
A9, if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready.
You ain't got to get ready, bro. We pull up and shoot anytime we want to. Hey, shout out to y'all. Appreciate the run, little rookie. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you join the league. Make sure you pull up. I will beat your ass in the season. All right, y'all be cool.
All right, church. Wow, boy, man.
That was fun.
Niggas got out quick, man. I like that, man. I like you was ready like that though, Dex. You took it. Hey, you was ready to fight, man.
Yeah, that was just off the head. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie, he won, but
He do this, bro. I
ain't even gonna say, but it was really just I didn't know the format of the argument. You feel me? Like if I knew the premise around you can respond certain things, you know what I mean? Then it have went way much smoother because I started forgetting some of my points that I meant to ask him because he was taking so long. When he was asking me questions, I couldn't answer him like how I was giving him the time to answer. You feel me? So next time I'm gonna be selfish with the time now.
You learn it. See, he was teaching you that.
Yeah.
Because I told you before I start, I say if he taking too long, you could always cut in. Tell him don't let him kill your time. That's why I made sure to tell you that before y'all started that round. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you did.
Because I knew that he wasn't gonna let you take up no time. He gonna keep.
I ain't tell this Negro nothing. He just went at it.
He
had to learn the rules as he went.
Yeah.
He had to learn after.
Yeah. That's a fact.
You gotta keep it fair. You was holding your own.
Hell yeah. No question, bro.
Your biggest mistake is you was listening in too much instead of just keep fighting back.
Yeah.
If you a true debater, you're not even supposed to accept. You should have kept it going. You should have kept debating everything he said.
Yeah.
Every time he tried to
a good learning.
you should have had a rebuttal.
It's a good learning experience more than anything. My fault, yes. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, it's just I'm used to a different style of debating. That's what it is. Cause usually when you debate professionally, they do it a different way. You feel me? So it's like I'm used to that way of doing it, especially like count points and all that. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's just different.
Did you hear how many times Marley said nigga and you sitting back thinking about professionalism?
I know. No, I get that.
That man said nigga 87 times in a two-word sentence.
No, but that's not me though. I'm not gonna sit up here and
You're supposed to catch that, read the room.
Yeah, but I'm not. That's not my character. You feel me? I'm not gonna say nigga or cussing nigga out because he cussing at me. That's not what I do. To try to prove.
No, I ain't telling you to cuss. I'm just telling you, you should have read the room. But this ain't that environment. They cutthroat. You amongst pirates.
Yeah, and you You took a tough debate though. So yeah, you did take like what's that? MJO 12 say your first mistake was taking that title. Yeah, that was kind of a rough title. Even A9 told you you'd have been better off debate religion more
Yeah, yeah.
impactful
Impactful than
than being a youth football coach versus Hebrew
yeah, because that was really my main argument at hand. Is what you saying?
yeah,
But yeah,
yeah.
I get it.
And that's what all your points went to more to the religious thing than just the Hebrew Israelite thing.
And you should know this to piggyback off what GQ said about when you
No, no,
admitted you didn't know something.
hold on. No,
Anytime you feel the conversation is slipping away from you,
yeah,
pull it back to what you know.
right.
The job, this is about rhetorical skill, which means to persuade.
No, but I'm trying to say something
You
that y'all didn't catch. Y'all probably didn't catch.
see how you doing that now as I'm talking?
No, no. Well,
You're trying to, but
No,
to
no.
use real time
I'm not really.
examples.
I'm not trying to interrupt
No,
you.
no, no. Just check out what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What you're doing right now, you're trying to convince us of something.
No, no, I'm not. I'm not trying to convince.
No,
I'm not trying to convince
you
you.
may not want to admit that, but that's what the argument is. Otherwise, you wouldn't be.
No,
There would
no,
be
I'm not.
nothing to say.
I'm not arguing. I'm just saying Marley had said something. That's what I was saying. Like Marley had said.
Oh,
You don't
let me
understand
finish
what
with
Beyonce
this
telling you. He
before.
talking about within the debate. He's not saying
Yeah,
what you're doing right now in real time. He's saying the way that you pulling it back to convince. That's the way you're supposed to be.
yeah, and every moment in there, you were supposed to be. Anytime the
Agreed.
conversation was slipping away from you, just bring back what football coaching does for the black community.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, no, I get that. I'm saying to him in response to what he was saying. When Marley had you, I don't think you had caught it when Marley had said he knew exactly what my statement was, but he actually twisted it for me to get in the debate. That's what he was saying. That's what Marley was saying. Marley was like, no, he know it. You know what his actual question is about religion, and then he twisted it into his own
Well, that
words.
wasn't even about religion. That was the Bible historical, because you said it was the
No, no,
Bible.
no. I didn't
Because
say.
he said
I didn't
was
say.
the Bible real, and Marley cleaned it up for you. He said, "No, what's the he? You know what he's saying is the Bible historical."
No, but he asked me verbatim and said this. He said, "Do you want to change it?" And I said, "Yes." I
Mm-hmm.
said, "Did Joe Jesus in the Bible existed?" Because he knew that's what I really meant. Even
Right.
Marley caught on to it, so that's what I was saying. That's why he twisted it back to where he wanted it to be.
That's what debaters do,
Yeah,
and you'll learn that when you're picking your topics and everything too. Because the words, like he was saying, like he was telling you,
semantics.
yeah, the word, yeah, he was definitely.
I said that. I said that. I said he
And
playing
he was
semantics.
telling you, the words mean something. Every word in that title of that debate, all that shit be meaning something. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah, for sure. That's what he was saying with wood. You know what I mean? Like when he was like the title said wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you learning fast, man. You gonna be straight, man. You gonna be cool. Then you have way more time. You be having damn near a week, sometimes 2 weeks to get your argument together so you can build it up better. You have your PowerPoints. You'll be able to go off what you're looking at, what the information you put together. You ain't going right off the dome.
Yeah. That's
So
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at the actual format of how the argument's supposed to go, and I'm gonna formulate it from that sheet. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like when it says state your the 5 minutes for the entry or whatever. I
your
don't know.
premise. It's your premise. Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that. Like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it like that in paragraphs on each subject, so I know what I'm talking about and how to formulate it. So that way it ain't like I'm freestyling off the top of my head.
Yeah. Yep.
That's like, but I'm about to give you a analogy. Like basically, he whooped the dude in the wheelchair after getting beat by LeBron. That's what he did.
All right. All right, I'll see you next. I'll give you a better analogy. A a good teacher just taught a brand new student that transferred in to the classroom how the shit supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? That's all it was, bro. You know, you just transferred over here from Harlem Heights, and they you know what I mean, or from Oaktown or wherever, you know, and they, you know, and he just teaching you you know how the shit go, man. You know, rules and regulations in the classroom and how they go, man. That's all it was, bro.
Yeah, for sure. I didn't even use up
Hey,
even
no, hey,
my
get it straight.
rapid
Get it
fire.
straight. I just drop kicked the dude in the wheelchair and kicked him down the stairs. Right? If you're gonna sit there and make that dumbass analogy, make it correct. I just beat the brakes off you without even trying.
You feel,
It was
you feel
impromptu.
good
It was
about that?
impromptu. It was impromptu for me too, little guy.
Yeah.
It was impromptu for me too,
Well,
little
let's
guy.
I gave him
Hey,
a
look.
better analogy.
Hey,
I gave him a
look.
better analogy.
You got
A
experience.
good teacher just taught us, you know, taught the new student that transferred in, and just taught the student how the classroom setting in.
No.
That's what
He
they
actually
expect.
has experience in the sport. That's the
Yeah.
difference.
Oh, but you got experience in debating. You're a
That
collegiate high
doesn't
school
mean
debater.
that doesn't
Aren't
mean,
you a high school debater?
dude. I don't know
And
your
I'm a
debate
loser,
format.
right? I'm a loser, right?
I
And
don't
then
know
you
your
know, but here's what we just found out. Here's what we just found out. Don't titles matter, little buddy?
For sure.
Okay, so when you want to talk about my next debate, go look at the title before you play with me. Don't play with my name, bro. We've been doing this for years. You just pulled up, and I really took it easy on you, right? But I did have to baptize you, and I'll baptize you again very correctly if you don't quit playing with my name.
Dude, you lost.
Understand? You
in
just
your
got your
debate.
ass whooped,
You lost in your real debate.
and you lost in your fake one.
Okay, that's cool. It's a fake debate. It's not a real debate.
Come on,
Here-
you gotta grow. You
here's
gotta.
the-
We
here's the
grown
difference.
over here, Dex, man.
Hey,
You gotta grow
here's
up,
the
man.
difference. Here's the difference, little guy. Here's the difference, little guy.
You
For all
won.
intents and purposes, no, all intents and purposes, that loss was just a tournament, right? We just playing around right now. This is just like the preseason for us. Now, yeah, give you some bragging rights. It's like getting that in-tournament championship in the NBA. Congratulations, whoever get it. Everybody know what's up in the regular season, right? Everybody know what's up. But don't trip. You'll find out. You'll find out just like you found out tonight. No. I don't want to hear that. Hey, you'll find out just like you found out today. Now, if you keep acting crazy, now look. No, I didn't. No, what I found out is you're too arrogant. What I found out is you're too arrogant to listen and learn. And it's gonna be easy to beat
No, it
you.
ain't. No, it
That's
ain't.
what I found out.
No, it ain't.
Hey, man. Hey, y'all have a great afternoon. I drop kicked the man in the wheelchair, and I feel great about it. All right,
I
y'all
was
be
just warming
easy.
up.
Hey, dropped him down the stairs, GQ. Hey, make sure he bumped his head on every stair.
Hey, nah, and he's swinging going down every step too. He's still swinging.
Let me go.
The young boy is not playing.
Young boy delirious. Hey, go ahead and keep copying, please. Go ahead and keep copying, please. Jump off the panel, little guy. Hey, I give you this though. I give you this.
You did more than we said. My flowers. I gave yours.
You did more than what Marley did. All right, y'all.
All right.
That's funny. Well, shit, that mean I beat you because you already out of the goddamn bracket, nigga. He in it. Shit.
Marley ain't debating nobody. His opponent dropped out, so he got a spiritual victory. What they call a spiritual victory.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the topic that was at hand because when I looked on the thing, it actually was like some like a religious topic. So that's what I thought y'all was talking about.
Yeah. No, Marley, he got shuffled into the second round. Him and KOT, both of their opponents dropped out. First round didn't show up, so they in this bitch.
Hey, but one thing I want to say though, the format got to be a little different in a sense because it like when you formulate an argument, 10 minutes really not enough. Like I'm saying, if I was to write something down, it would take me more than 10 minutes to formulate my argument in a sense. Like in the
For the premise.
nah
Yeah, because the premise is 10 minutes. So you saying you would need more than 10 minutes?
yeah
Because I think that if both debaters agree that you can use more time than 10 minutes. Like if both of y'all come to agreement, you want to do 12 minutes or 15 minutes, y'all can do it.
okay, all right, yeah, because I was gonna say
I think most people they just roll with the 10 because that's standard, but y'all can agree to do 15 if y'all want to.
yeah, yeah. But the tight thing about it though is that you can't bring in no new information. So that's the
Right.
tight thing.
Yeah. Yeah, outside of your premise, when you lay your premise out, when you get into those rebuttal and them closing rounds, you don't want to bring in no new information about it. That should have already been laid out in your premise.
I'm gonna tell you like this: I would have been swinging blow for blow if I would have knew the rules in the rapid fire. Though I swear, like if I didn't give him that time to talk like I did, I was being genuous. You feel me? So I'm like, okay, he gonna give me the same respect, but nah, he just started going in on me. I was like, okay,
Yeah. Because I ain't even judge y'all rapid fire round though. I think y'all both did about the same in the rapid fire round. I expected that from A9, but it was just just the information. Like for me, that's why I can't be no judge because
you already said it. You said you biased.
I'm biased. If I hold a position about a certain topic, it's like it ain't gonna be able to. I can't really. It's hard for me to move past that with the with all the technicals and shit.
Hey, so let me ask you this then: since you a biased judge, right? And obviously the goddamn panel is biased too. Did he really win? Because the judge.
No, he won. No, he won, bro. The chat. If you'd have smoked him, trust me. The chat. They looking for his ass to go down. So they'd have told you. They were like, "Nah, you won." Especially you coming in on the new and you was able to smoke his ass.
No, I'm playing. I'm playing. I was just being sarcastic.
Yeah, they definitely would have been. Yeah, they definitely been like, "Oh hell no, A9." That'd have been. They've been talking about that all week. A9 they got smoked by Dex that came on the new and just smoked A9 ass. Yeah,
No, you
that
had them.
would have been the
You had them
conversation
when
all
you
week.
asked and you pointed out most wars is due to religion and how many people have died behind the Bible.
Yeah.
That's one of your rebuttal questions is
No,
how
but
many.
that wasn't around the topic though. You feel me? Like the topic wasn't even that. He was saying the topic was is what they doing for the community as far as
The impact on the community, black
yeah.
community. Yeah.
So it really that really don't even hold no weight either. I just used it as a freestyle. You feel me? Because I ain't know that I was supposed to.
It held weight. No, it held weight. No,
No,
that
that
definitely.
hell weight.
Yeah, that definitely held weight.
If you sitting back saying people are dying,
Yeah,
killing behind this,
killing behind this shit. Yeah,
then you hit them with, can you show me anywhere in history where somebody killed over a little league football coach's playbook?
And they have.
Hey, but hold on, Biasu. Stop, bro. Stop. Right now, I'm done with my little call. Right. So here's the issue, and shout out to Dex for being honest about that. Right. I like all jokes aside. I think you're gonna do well. Right. Because you try to be an honest person. The reason that it's off topic, and even when it becomes deadly, is because in the rapid fire round, you can't name one time where Hebrew Israelites started any of these wars. Right. So what you should have did was really listen to what I said and address my chain of custody argument if you wanted to make it about religion. If you wanted to make it about religion, you should have talked about the apostolic fathers and the church fathers leading up to Catholicism and tried to connect me to that. Right. So if you wanted to make that argument, that's what you should have did in your rebuttal as well as in your rapid fire round, if that's what you wanted to make it about. But just to be honest, Bias, no, it doesn't hold weight, right? Because that's not the argument. And like I said, if he wanted to make that the argument, he should have made the argument about religion, right? If you want to make those arguments,
but they did.
If you want to make,
they saying it did hold weight though. That's what they saying. They saying that.
Yeah, no,
it did hold weight.
That's why they're not judges, right? And the reason it doesn't hold weight is because it's a red herring. Shout out to you, GQ, but that's the truth, right? Now, the reason it holds weight is if I don't say something about it. Like if I don't come back and beat it up in the rapid fire, this is the other reason GQ ain't a judge. I destroyed you in the rapid fire because all the points that they would have said landed, like the religious argument, I dealt with it in the rapid fire.
I didn't judge it because he only knew, and I knew you was gonna destroy him in the rapid fire.
Yeah,
It was not even a question what you.
He said that.
Before either one of y'all started the rapid fire, nigga, I knew you was. I mean, I already knew what that was. That's why I didn't even. I looked past that. I'm like, I ain't gonna.
Yeah, I ain't. He did tell me though. He told me about the time, but I ain't realized what he actually said and what he meant. So when I was giving you the courtesy of the time, and you didn't give me the same back, then that's when I understood the rule. You feel me?
But it wasn't that I didn't give you the courtesy. So here's the thing: I got 5 minutes. So in a real debate, I got 10 minutes to make my point, and that's another thing I'm gonna address too about the timing for you. Right? I'll tell you how to make this work. I can see you want to get better, so I'm not going to do you how other people try to do. I'll tell you how to get better right now, all right? So if we can admit that you got your ass whooped, then I'll tell you how to get better. Is that fair?
I did. I already admitted it.
All right, so I'll tell you how to get better. So number one, right? If you're worried about your time, you can adjust your time in that premise round. So the standard format is 5-minute opening, 10-minute premise, 10-minute rebuttal, 10-minute question and answer, 5-minute close. You can ask for 15, maybe even 20 minutes. That's pushing it though, right? Like you better really have a lot to say. Don't ask for 20 minutes and then stall in your last 3 minutes or something like that. So you got
that. So yeah.
So you got two options, right? You can go 15 minutes. You can do a 15-minute premise, or you can say a 15-minute with a 2 or 3 minute grace period, right? Or 15-minute with a 5-minute grace period, meaning if I go over 15, maybe I need those extra 2 or 3. That way you're not penalized if you don't use that extra 5. So you can do that, right? I don't want you to feel like you cannot have extra time because 10 minutes is a very short window to make the type of complex arguments that we need to make. I agree with you on that, right? But when it comes to the rapid fire, right? And this is, I want you to understand, because this is where I probably should have did more even in the last debate. But understand, like we just now getting back active, really after like a year and a half, some of us 2 years, right? So in that question and answer round, when you're asking closed-ended questions, you should word them a certain way. That's why I was wording them a certain way, right? A lot of times I'll give you leeway to answer if I'm asking you something that I'm giving you leeway to answer. But when I'm asking you something as simple as how many wars did Hebrew Israelites start, and if you can't give me an answer, I'm not going to let you wax poetic for the next minute and a half or the next 30 seconds to waste my time. You dig what I'm saying? Like that's going to waste my time. And I strongly suggest you don't do that. I strongly suggest that in any debate, now you can't step on them and never let them talk. But notice, even when you said I didn't let you answer, I would hold on. No, listen, that's why I'm dealing right now. I'm dealing with it right now. Even in the times where you said I didn't let you answer, I repeated to you what your answer was. When you go back and listen, I told you exactly what your answer was to the question. So you couldn't say I didn't let you talk. I heard your answer. If I asked you something and then you answer it, all that extra stuff go out the window. If I ask you something and you say no, it's out the window. If you want to say, let me qualify first, such and such and such and such and such and such and such, so the answer is no. That's how you do it. Okay, but don't say no, especially to me. As soon as you say no, I'm gonna drop kick you again. And you say yes, I'm gonna drop kick you again.
Yeah, you did that for sure.
Right.
I respect that too, because that was clever because you knew the rule. If I would have knew that, I wouldn't have let you did that either. That's what I'm saying. I had just told you that.
So what I'm trying to tell you is you're
welcome.
welcome.
That's why he didn't judge it, because he knew that you was gonna do that. That's what he's saying.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You understand?
100%.
That's this home team talking to you. You're welcome.
For sure.
Because it's cutthroat. It's cutthroat around here.
For sure.
Right? All this laughing and whatnot, yeah, we playing. Marley gonna find out. All that other stuff sound good. Marley gonna find out. Right? Spiritual dubs don't get no respect. That's why he ain't gonna debate in the season. You can't do it. You cannot do this consistently. The pressure starts to mount up. Good luck, little buddy. It get real.
Hey, you in trouble with me though. I'm trying to tell you, you in trouble with me. Because if I could do that to you, on my first debate, and it ain't even
what you do to me?
I'm trying to tell, bro.
What you do to me?
If I would have formulated all my arguments the correct way according to the format, bro,
Mhm.
you would be in trouble.
So let me help you. You would have never got a religious debate. You would have got a Bible topic. So that's why I keep telling you, bro. No,
That
it's
would have
like
been even stronger for me.
really.
Yeah, because that's what the topic.
Okay, so let me tell you what a Bible. Let me tell you what I mean by a Bible topic.
No,
Let me tell you what hold on. Let me tell you what I mean by a Bible topic. See, once again, bro, you writing checks with your mouth that your ass can't cash, right? The Bible topic would have been something about like Isaiah 53, or it would have been something about Acts chapter 7. You know what I'm saying? It would have been an actual Bible topic, and then you would have said, "No, I don't want to do that because I don't know the Bible enough," right? And then any other thing that you're going to try to make me stand on, you're going to lose because those aren't the things that I stand on. You can't make me responsible for religion because I won't take that debate, because I would agree with you that we need to remove all dogma as it pertains to these type of thought processes. We talking about cultural practices. That's the way I live this thing out. So you'll never have me on record.
You just admitted to what I already had told him earlier when you was just off the thing.
It's not admitting. Hold on. Admitting would be like if I got caught up in it. I'm agreeing with it before we even start.
I understand.
You gotta understand, right? So it's not an admittance, it's an agreement.
Dude, I'm agreeing with you when you said what you just said. What I'm saying
Words
is
matter. You said admitted.
Hold on, when Marley just said what he said, no, you know exactly what he was just saying, but you formulated the whole debate topic into what you wanted it to be when you understood that Marley had told you, no, you know what he's saying. It's not an
excuse. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Let's deal with that.
It's not an excuse, but I'm just saying.
No, but you misrepresented the way it happened, right? So the first thing you said was, is the Bible a historical document or is the Bible a historical book? And what did I say? Let's see if you remember.
You said, I don't even remember what you said.
Yeah, see, exactly.
Don't worry about it. Look, Dex. That's
don't save him. Don't save him.
Hold on, ain't not. There goes Psycho right there, Dex. You that's who run the debate league. You say you emailed them earlier, or you put what you do earlier when you went over?
I just filled out the little thing on the website.
You filled it out, okay? Yeah. This is newest candidate, Psycho. He say as soon as the tournament over, he wanna do his interrogation, and at first he wanted Taz. I don't know, he might want A9, but
yeah, no, I want Taz first, and then I want him. He the fool right now.
All right, hey, Psych, can I just take care of this real quick, and then I'll let you talk to him?
Yeah, go.
Appreciate you. So first mistake you made, you don't remember what you're saying. That's going to get you in trouble. So you asked me, was the Bible a historical book? Of course, Marley's going to take your side because he's mad at me at the moment.
No, right? I get it.
Hold on, listen. So my response was no, right? Then you asked, is there anything real, or is the Bible a real book? That is subjective. So I asked you for clarification, and you said I'm playing semantics. Right? That's not playing semantics. I'm asking you for clarification. What do you mean? Like the composition of the book, the bound book, is it real? Hold on, listen, bro. Stop, bro. Stop and listen. Stop and listen and learn.
I get it.
Trying to
he
help
already
you.
explained this to me. He said you formulate your questions the way you want them, and I get that. What I said was we was having a regular conversation, and you understood what I was truly asking you, and Marley understood.
No, I really didn't. No, I really didn't. Here's why. Because there are people who are still listen. No, listen. Marley don't do this, bro. I do this every day. So the reason why it wasn't clear to me is because there are people who would literally say that there is nothing historical in the Bible. There's literally people who say that. So I want to know, were you that dumb? That's the question. That's a real question. Are you telling me that there's nothing?
No,
you telling me that there's.
Did you ask me this though? Let me say it verbatim. You asked me, do you want to change your question? I changed. I said yes. Did I say that? I said that. I said yes. You
okay.
Said, and then you still.
And then what did I say? And then hold on. Okay. So then how did we end up? How did we end up on a football coach?
I'm about to tell you because you formulated the question back to what you wanted it.
No, you brought it up. I didn't even bring up that topic.
Oh my God. bro.
Listen, watch. Hold on. Go back and watch this. Go back and watch it.
play it. Go back and
Go
play
back and
it.
watch
So
it.
he said
Go
that.
back and watch it. Watch this. Watch this. Here's how it happened, bro.
Marley said.
Here's how it happened. Here's how it happened. You said Marley was already gone. Here's what happened. You said the Hebrew Israelites don't do anything for our people. You went on a tangent. And so I said, what do you do? It's literally what I said. What do you do? You said, I'm a football coach. And you said, it's stupid. Are we going to debate? Does a football coach do more for black people than Hebrew Israelites?
I said that's stupid. That
okay. Exactly.
Really
right.
I never.
And then, hey, look. And I said, look. And I said, you're the one making that argument, right? Mm-hmm. Then you started to wax poetic, and I literally said, I don't want to do this because I don't want to talk bad on you football coaches. You puffed your chest out. Go back and listen. You kept saying, "Oh, let's do it, then. Let's do it." Okay, bet. Let's do it. That's the smoke you got. Go back and listen. You did that.
I did. I exactly said.
So
that.
then stop copping, please, bro. Talk to Psycho.
But you're not admitting to you actually twisting
I'm
my.
not finna admit to nothing, bro. I didn't twist nothing. Right?
Okay, you don't gotta admit it, but you did it.
That's your thought process, because you can't handle what just happened.
No, I respect what you did. You taught me a lesson. I respect that. But I'm saying overall, you knew what you did.
Yeah, I know I drugged you.
That was a wild premise to even try, though.
Hey, but look, I still stood on my own though. He can't
Willie,
say
how
I
you
didn't.
fundamentally stay quiet so long?
He just popped back up.
I have fundamentally never ever seen that.
He just popped back up, by That's the only reason he just popped back up. He
because
left
these
and got back
kids
up.
was out here getting on my last fundamental nerve. I had to just listen for a minute.
Understandable. I'll go back to mute.
Wall Street ain't never that quiet. You would have been dove in the middle of this argument, like, but that's not my argument, though. But my argument is,
I think young boy, he'll be a good addition, though, Psycho.
You say what?
I think he'll be a good addition. He gonna have some growing pains first season, but he'll be good.
Yeah, the young boy ready, man. He say
he get through interrogation room. Some people break
we're gonna tear. I think we'll tear him. He'll come back though. Like that's what I'm saying. He got a chin, so he'll come back. But we're gonna tear him apart in the interrogation.
Hold on. When y'all say interrogation room, that's like
hold on. Yeah, relax for a second. We got you. He gonna fall apart. He'll fall apart.
Let him ask the question. What you say, Dex?
When y'all say interrogation, that's like me exposing my stances on certain topics to give y'all the upper hand. You feel me? That's like, I don't know.
Well, not to give the upper hand because everybody's been through this process, so you just going through the motions right here. You're not going through anything nobody else did. It's pretty much just to peel back the onion on what it is you actually believe. Like right now, I have no idea what you believe in. You know, you could be an Abo, you could be a flat earther, you could be a Christian, a Hebrew, a Muslim, an atheist, an agnostic, you could be a Democrat, Republican. I have no idea until I actually interrogate you.
Psychopath. So what you saying is basically, because I asked them we could do that. I told them before the debate y'all can interrogate me and see where my stance is.
No, we told you had to go through the interrogation on the debate channel. But see, I told you earlier, you go watch a couple of those. You said you watched Taz and Anon debate, right?
Yeah.
I told you what I said. I said go watch a couple of them interrogations so you'll know what you're gonna be getting into when you get ready to get interrogated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you did. But I'm saying like in this case, since it was a freestyle and it was like a you know what I mean, like a off the record type of debate, why would he not ask me before then? If that's
no.
This wasn't even no real debate.
That was just a little impromptu bull. He was just really teaching you, bro, about the debate. You know how the shit goes. And quit acting like you didn't ask for you didn't demand the goddamn debate. I didn't demand. I pressed for the debate, my nigga. You kept saying, "Come on, we can debate right now. We can debate right now." That was your words, bro.
No, I did.
The man actually told you, like, "No, man, I don't want to do that." I love football, man. Let's not do this.
No, he did, and I did say that. But he know he spent that a little bit to his
That's
degree.
what
Hold on,
debaters do.
Marley,
That's what debaters do, bro. He gonna make the topic. He gonna make the topic he comfortable with, and you supposed to make it more inducive to you.
No, but Marley caught it though. I don't think everybody caught what he did. Marley the only one that caught him, and he caught it.
Did you catch it? Did you catch it?
I caught it. That's why me.
Well, why did you debate it?
I debated. I ain't gonna lie. I debated it just
because of your ego. But it's all good, bro. That psycho right there, man. So set that shit up. Just set that shit up, man.
Because of your ego.
You know what it was, Marley. Shit.
Hey, Marley, you was listening? Because
I had left. My bad. I was listening to the Anon conclusion. I mean closing. My bad. His closing, and then I dropped out. But I heard y'all for the most part. I was listening. I didn't even know y'all was debating for real. That's why I laughed.
Why you setting him up for the failure, bro?
I heard. I didn't know y'all was debating. That's why when he went and I laughed, and GQ was like, "Oh, chill, man." I was like, I didn't know they was really debating. I was like in and out, so I didn't know y'all was really debating. But that shit was funny. But I didn't know y'all was really debating. That's why I listened. I was like, "Oh."
Hey, them motherfuckers, they set it up and got out on the street. It was a street fight. They wasn't in the ring. They like, come on in, let's do it. He pressed for it though. Dex pressed. Anon like, fuck it then. Come on in, man. Let me show you how this shit go. But he just told him, man. It was just.
No, I was gonna tell him not to debate though. I was gonna tell him not to thing, but he just kept going, like you said, based off his ego, and I just didn't want to. I'm just like, all right, he just gonna learn. But I kind of feel bad though because I just like, nah, I'm supposed to be like, nah, son, I didn't want to make it seem like, hold on, I didn't want to make it seem like, like I was gonna be like, nah, son, don't debate that. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna tell you, but you was going, so I thought. You knew some shit that I ain't know, so I was like, all right, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, he must know some shit that we don't know. So
that nigga did a good ass. Hey, but Marley for an impromptu for a rookie, he did a good ass job though. He did.
That's what I'm saying. Like I think he's gonna be all right.
No, he did. Yeah, he did good. I mean, I think that everybody's gonna in the first time, like even like myself, like it's gonna be like
it's difficult.
But I think I think once you're able to create your premise and just go for the certain amount of time, which is the 10 minutes, I think that may be my difficult part. I think I gotta work on that, like the 10 minutes, the timing part. And I think people should be okay.
Yeah.
For the most part, yeah.
Marley. So let me explain this to you, Dex. Me and Marley ain't really beefing. I'm just mad because I'm not in the second round. That's what it comes down to. He know how to push the button. Like he pushing that button, and I'm mad because I ain't in the second round. That's what it comes down to.
Right.
Speaking of which, Marley.
You told me
I'm debating Taz. I know. I'm debating Taz.
Oh, they told you? Okay, all right.
Yeah. I was flipping out this morning. I was like, I was flipping out though. I was like, yo, why she ain't show up? Why she?
Why'd you do that to me?
I'm over here working on my shit with Damo. Cause I was working on my shit with Nack and Easy, and then he quit. And I started working on my shit for Damo, and then he gone. And I'm just like, oh man, now I gotta find a topic for me and Taz.
That taught me a lesson because I already started editing stuff with you and Damo. I thought y'all was locked in. I thought that was the only two I thought was locked in. I thought because Lance, Taz and Lance, I knew that wasn't that was liable to change. And I knew Fontaine, I didn't know who he was going to be debating. But I thought you and Damo was locked in. I
think out of all of the people I think out of everybody to debate first, I really thought that Damo would have been my best to go first against
opponent.
Yeah, I think he would have been the best one for me. In the first time as in terms of me first debating. You know what I'm saying? Because he is a good debater, and he's not disingenuous. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it would have been easier.
Man, you saying the rest of us is disingenuous, Marley? That's how you feel? Hey, Marley, he mad. Hey, Marley, he big mad.
Yeah, yeah, I think that it would
You
have been
reframe what I
good.
said. You reframe what I said.
Yeah, and then too, and then on top of that too, win or lose, I wouldn't mind like losing to someone like uh um Damo.
You don't want to
Not
lose the
like it's gonna be
Taz?
losing to like a Madonna or like a Lance. So now Lance is good too,
That's
but
crazy.
in a debate. But yeah, even Taz, I don't mind losing to Taz and shit. You know.
Oh, you
Oh,
mind
I'm
losing
sorry.
to me. So you mind losing to me.
Anybody say that either? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey,
See, niggas don't want to give me no credit.
A9, you just gave me you know what I'm saying, spar so I can get ready for Taz because I heard he the king, so you feel me? I'm finna take the throne.
Man, you stupid, bro. I thought you learned something. Hey, so first off, technically,
nah.
when it come around here, we got
And
four
to be
cats really that like go in round robin. You can't say nobody's a king because it's gonna depend on the topic, right? So yeah, Taz right now
right.
he's running things in the tournament, but technically Rio is the
Yeah.
last champ. Rio
Everybody,
is the last. Hold
hold on,
on, let
but
me finish. Hold on.
everybody
I
laughing.
I hear you. I hear you. Rio is the last champ, right? And he's the number one seed right now. And so what I don't want to see happen is what everybody does every season is sleep on Rio, right? We're not going to do that. That's first and foremost. Dude put up a 90 when everybody else is in the 80s. We can say we don't like to judge him, whatever it is. He put up a 90 when everybody else put up stuff in the 80s. That's your number one seed, and he is the actual last champ. There's no debating that, and he's the most decorated. He's got the most MVPs, the entire joint, right? We're not finna ignore
I don't
this,
care who it is. I'm taking the
right?
throne.
So cool. So sit down and stay at a rookie's place for a second, all right? So what I'm saying is, before
I
you
ain't
keep,
no average rook though.
so before, yeah, you are, yeah, you are. So before you keep, you know what? Actually, you're right because the last few rookies that we've seen actually are better than you, right? Damo, when he came in as a rookie, was better than you. Five, when he came in as a rookie, was better than you. Like there's some rookies that we can point to that you don't even remotely come close to.
They freestyle like this too.
Yeah, way actually better. Yes, five would have murdered me on this topic
We
probably
gonna see.
at least in terms of a rebuttal. I feel right. I still would have got him. I still would have beat him up in the interrogation, but he would have put up more of a fight. Right. So uh, I think that you got some natural good instincts, which is good, but your arrogance allows you to miss
It's not arrogance, it's confidence.
actual. It's arrogance when you don't have the skill set. It's confidence when you have the skill set to back it up. But without
Yeah.
the actual skill set, it becomes
You done
arrogance.
backed yourself in the corner. Yeah.
You have not amassed the skill set yet to deal with what we do over here. Now you
Nah, but just for being
can.
on your side, just for being on your side earlier, I think he's right about that point. A little bit ego that kind of like, really went to the battle, like what GQ said, and we just took it and we went in. I kind of like seeing that
Yeah,
too.
but hold on. Be honest though, Marley. Did he not spin the topic into his own way of what he wanted to talk about?
I mean, I knew what you was trying to say and what you was trying to convey, but you just got to be specific when you come into these
You didn't do a good job
debates
of
and
it.
stuff like that.
What you
Right,
think
but you
gonna
didn't do a
happen?
good what you didn't do a good job. I'm not saying that you what is wrong in what you're saying. I 100% agree with you, but you just got to be a little careful, in these debates. And now you know for next time to how to prepare for it. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
in a
yeah.
real debate to prepare for it. And that wasn't a real
Oh,
debate. So
no, but what I was saying was you called him out on it, and he said, no, I know what he was trying to say. I know what he was trying to say, and still flipped it.
No, that's not what
nah,
that's not
I
what I
mean,
said. What I
I can't
said,
vaguely remember, but I do remember to some effect that it was some. I understood what you was trying to say. All I'm just telling you for the future, just to be a little bit more specific and
Specific,
into detail.
Man,
Yeah,
Anon was
yeah,
being
that's
nice,
all.
man. He
no,
wasn't trying
Yeah.
to chop your head off
GQ
on the
told me that
top.
too. GQ told me that
Uh,
too. He
Yeah,
said,
just be a little specific in what you're trying to say, because they're gonna use semantics and wordplay and things like that and try to frustrate you and what I'm
yeah,
saying. So you see how you interrupted you can't do that in a real debate because you're gonna lose points. So like GQ was telling you, you might disagree with a lot of things that he may be saying, and he could also be saying things to trigger you to respond as a tactic, and you cannot respond like that, regardless of how right you are or how truthful you are. Or how truthful you are, right? That doesn't matter. You're gonna get points taken away from you. The whole
I
point
didn't
of the
know though.
debate.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
The whole point. Yeah. So you
But
coming in
this
it
is the
like
problem.
hold
When
on,
you
hold on,
say
wait before I go to work. Hold on. So you coming into the debate like, yeah, I'm right. I'm coming in with facts and stuff like that, and that's not how the debate is. It's about what you can prove and how you can sway the people to believe, and being able to back up your points and a lot of different things, not just you coming in with you knowing the truth and knowing that you got the, you know what I'm saying? So you're gonna have to deal with those type of people trying to manipulate, you know what I'm saying, doing all types of crazy stuff. How you doing? Good
So
morning.
perfect example.
That's what he
So
did.
perfect
nigga
example.
Brawny already acting
So
like he
perfect
got his shit.
example. Y'all say that Taz is like the top of the heat right now. That Taz took 2 or 3, I want to say 3 losses in his rookie season. Still got rookie of the year, still made it to the championship, right? But he had to get baptized, right? I'm telling you right now, fam, be careful, because the more you keep talking and the more you piss people off, the worse they're gonna do. Because they're not gonna take certain debates, they're gonna make you take a crazy topic and then they're gonna drag you. Right? You gotta learn to try to build, like me and Marley just laughing. It's not personal.
Hey, we already got a debate on the table. You said you're gonna be my first opponent. That's what you
watch this. But what's the topic then, little buddy?
It could be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, see, exactly. Do not tell me it could, like you're Sicilian, bro.
That's how you end up with Pop Warner versus the
Versus Hebrew
Israelites,
Israel.
man. If
Yeah.
you just allow yourself to get backed into a bad premise,
You need to go find out what you believe. That's why they're telling you, you literally are at an advantage, because you can go watch the interviews and put together your worldview and put together your paradigm. So now you know what to say and what not to say. Take those things to an advantage and shut your mouth. Like I'm trying to help you, fam. I swear I'm trying to help you.
Look, you threatened by my confidence. That's what it really is.
Oh
You
my
really
God,
threatened.
bro.
You threatened.
Rumble, young man, rumble.
I told
Okay,
him.
bro.
He
You know what?
I like it, man. I like
Hey, guess what?
it,
Hey, guess
man.
what?
He
Hey,
rough,
guess what, bro? Hey, you guess what? You right.
I like it.
I am definitely afraid, right? I am so afraid of you that I am willing to make you my first debate in the regular season. That's how
why
afraid
you
I
did
am.
that. That's why you did
Right?
that, because you know I'm a threat. You know I'm a threat.
Yeah. Or perhaps I've learned how the judging works and I want to run up my score. That's you know what I'm saying. Maybe,
Nephew, my man
hold
Blue,
on,
he gonna
hold
cook
on,
you out smoking the blunt.
hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Or maybe it's like Alabama playing Delaware State in week 1.
Dude,
Right?
you literally
That's what this
lost.
is.
You already lost.
I lost to who?
You were just crying about your last debate. This is what
Oh
you
my
was doing.
God, bro. Oh yeah, hey, you right, bro. I'm crying about it. I lost. Taz scraped me. I had no idea what was going on. I was in over my head. All that good stuff. Let's see. First off, let's see if Taz say that. Taz will say, "Yeah, I scraped you, nigga." But we'll never. But he'll tell you this. He'll never run it back with me, right? Whereas anything that I've debated him and won on, I'll run it back right now. Understand this, little nigga. I've been nice to you. You're too dumb to realize that you're swimming with sharks. And if you keep playing, we're going to tear you apart. Ain't nobody worried about you. I'm worried
Just
about
retreat
real.
like Batman, bro. Just retreat
I'm
like
worried
Batman,
about.
bro, and go get a plan, bro.
I'm
Just listen
worried
to me.
about real debaters.
Just
It's
retreat,
only
bro.
3 people in this league right now that's really on my level. And they know who they are, and I know who I am, right? They know who I am, and I know who they are.
And they
All the
not on
rest
the
of y'all,
phone.
the rest of y'all niggas is food, fam. That's what's quiet as kept. And I say it all the time, and so do they. And guess what? Everybody know it ain't nothing they can do about it. I'll pull up and beat the shit out of you in a debate, and then go home and eat wings with one of my ribs. Ain't nobody playing with you. Hey, shut up. Hey, shut up. I'll let you know when I'm finished at this point. What you did was keep talking, and now you done found out. And now hey, hold up, Marley. And now you done found out. I don't care nothing about that. I care about, can you debate? And what you're gonna do is get confused and get lost in the sauce when we debate. You know why? Because I do what's called spreading. I'm going to bring so many points and so many different scholastic sources that you better either duck and run from them, or you're going to have to address them point by point, and you're going to run out of time. And if you run from them, it ain't going to be like what you saw with Taz. Because I'm almost done, little buddy. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, little buddy. Here's the problem, right? I'm almost done, little buddy. Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. With Taz, I didn't want to go bad on the black community. That was the only Achilles heel I had, right? It'll never happen again. Anything you pull up with, I'm going to beat it down the street like an old dirty can. Nigga, don't play with me, bro. You ain't ready. You ain't ready. This was impromptu. I just hopped up out of bed.
You just said I was ready. What are you talking about?
You ain't ready for me. You ready to join the league, but you ain't ready for me. You ain't ready for me. I don't just debate the Bible. Everybody will tell you around here. I know. That's why I don't know. Look, this why don't nobody play with me with the Bible.
Now
they want
me
to debate black history and all that.
It's 6 dudes coming at you like this.
Hey, I'm not threatening. I like that. What you talking about? I like that. Pop your shit. That's what we say out here. Pop your shit.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Hey, just know, karma is a very real thing. Just know that.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. And ain't nobody worried about it. Now, real quick question. Real quick question. Let's put a button on this. You got that 2 bands ready for Taz?
I already said. Already did told him. Let's do it, bro.
All right,
you trying to line little homie
I'm
up.
Not running. You think I ain't got it or something like that? Nigga, I'm from Cali, nigga. We put money on the table, nigga. Money talk. Bullshit walk.
And then you lose it. Yeah, and then you lose it. I got you. Long as you realize you're gonna lose it.
Like, nigga, I've been already studying his little debates and everything, bro. I didn't went on the thing, bro. I'm doing my research. Like, stop playing. I'm not no dummy. I'm not about to just put up money in there and not do my research.
Bro. So what you gonna debate him on?
DEI. Easy.
You're gonna debate. What about DEI? What about DEI?
Hey, I'm even gonna clip the video today to make sure.
What about DEI?
He's against.
Now don't get quiet now, little buddy. What about DEI?
He's against it, and I'm for it. That's all that need to be said.
What about No, that's not how it works. You realize you got to turn in a premise and some sources, right?
Yeah, bro. I'm about to do all that.
What about DEI?
Hold on. I bring up. Look, I'm gonna tell you what I did verbatim, and he ran.
What about DEI?
He said you don't even know how many CEOs is in Fortune 500 companies. I told him the exact thing with no PowerPoint because he said he needed PowerPoint. I said I don't need one. I told him the exact percentage verbatim, and guess what?
You ain't telling him exactly. You was close.
I told him 1% is 1%. I don't care if it's 1.6.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? What the hell don't you understand about the question I asked? Nigga, what about DEI?
Bruh, I already said he's for it. He's against it, and I'm for it.
Are you sure that he's against DEI?
Dude, we just had a whole argument, like a whole hour.
Okay, but he's gonna ask you specifically. He's not just gonna pull up and say, "Oh, are we for or against DEI?"
He said he supported in his own words.
Okay, but he's gonna want to hear a nuanced argument. Are you for or against corporate DEI? Do you want to deal with?
You should be a lawyer.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Are you for or against corporate DEI, for instance?
That was not the topic at hand. Now you bringing up the corporate.
There is no topic at hand. You haven't come up with a topic. You left it at DEI. So I'm asking you about specifics.
Ask the question again, bro.
That's where they gonna get you.
Bro. You a rookie,
That's
bro.
where they gonna get you.
Sorry.
DEI beneficial for black people. I think that's the topic or something like that.
Is that the topic? Did GQ just help you, little guy?
Yeah, he did. He helped me.
Good job, GQ. Hey, GQ, you gotta stop saving these little guppies, bro. You gotta let these guppies swim on their own.
That was actually one.
You gotta let Nemo find his way. All right.
He was saying that it benefit white people at a more rate, and that was my argument that GQ just brought up. So I don't know.
So you're gonna debate him? Is DEI more beneficial for black people, or like is DEI beneficial for black people?
Yes, in his debate was did it benefit white people, white women specifically more than anybody else?
And that's probably the topic he gonna make you
Yeah,
take.
but nah, that
And
was just a
that's
blurb. That's not even a topic. That's just a
oh,
fact.
see, that's what I'm saying. So this dude misrepresenting Taz just like he was misrepresenting our conversation.
No,
That
he
shit
said
ain't gonna
that.
work, little
I'm
guy.
saying exactly what he said. You
Right,
can
but
go
did he
back.
pose it as? But what I'm saying is, did he pose it as a debate topic?
Yes, this is what we were going to debate.
Hey, bro, don't make me go back and watch, bro.
Go
That's
back
cool.
and watch it. Go back and watch it.
Just like you said, I weeble wobbled, and you was the one that was begging for the debate. Hey, you a liar, Tim.
Right, GQ already told me that's what you debaters do. That's what y'all do. Y'all spin the actual.
Hey, GQ, let me ask you a question.
Yo.
How many years you watched the debate league?
Just what, 2? This last year when
and it wasn't even the league. You just watched Taz and Domo, right?
Yeah. No,
and then,
like 3
you,
yeah, like 3.
So would you say then that makes you an expert on all of our tactics?
Hell no, I ain't no expert on all
right. Yeah, got you. So hey, look, Dex.
He know more than I do. He know more than I do.
Hey. Shut the hell up because you don't know what you're doing.
Hey,
no, I'm tired of dude acting like he know us. I'm tired of him acting like he know what he's in.
Hey, I don't know if you remember. I asked you to come. I said, hey, come up here and explain to him exactly what's going on with the debate. And when you came up, I said, Dex, that's one of the top debaters right there. He can explain to you exactly how this shit goes.
Shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. Hey, look, little buddy. You outside your depth right now.
Big me, little you.
I didn't.
No, bro.
When it come to this, you little buddy right now.
I there whipped your ass today, and you up here.
When? How? In what world? In what world? In what world? You said, in what world? Hey, even your rebuttal was short bus because you didn't stay on point. You didn't stay on time.
Hey, look, I already admitted that I didn't because I didn't know.
Okay, so then how'd you almost whip me?
I didn't know.
How'd you almost whip me? Hey, look, and then let's not mention how complete my premise was. Impromptu, just like yours.
Bro,
how complete.
My premise.
Hold on, listen.
Premise. What are you?
All you said was that youth football coaches teach brotherhood. That's it. The rest was filler. I actually gave multiple aspects of why Hebrew Israelites have more impact, and you couldn't address most of them in your little rebuttal. That's why you had to hold on. That's why stop. That's why you had to run to religion. That's why you had to run to religion. That's why you had to run to religion, right? So
Aaron finna join the league too. So
watch this. So that's why you lost.
That league gonna be deep, boy.
That's why you lost in the premise. That's why you lost in the rebuttal, and you definitely got smoked.
That wasn't a loss. That was a lesson. That wasn't a loss. That was a lesson.
Oh no, it's a loss, and you got smoked in the rapid fire, and even my closing was much better. You didn't even use all your time, little guy. Hey, listen, bro, you're out of your depth. But guess what? You're welcome. You're welcome. Like the God that I am, I was benevolent to you. You're welcome.
You said the God?
God. G-O-D.
Oh, yeah, you crazy, my nigga. That's why you don't want to show your face. That's why you call yourself anonymous, because you really crazy, my nigga.
That nigga said, you crazy.
Okay. So look, let me give you a Bible. Let me give you a Bible debate. Let me give you a Bible debate.
Crazy GQ.
Let me give you a debate. Does the Bible teach us that we are gods? You want to debate that?
No, because I agree that it do. Your Bible teach y'all whatever. Homosexuality.
Hold on. Listen.
Homosexuality.
That's crazy. That's crazy work. All right, so let me ask you a question.
Homosexuality is in your Bible.
I'll give you that work in a minute. So when the Bible says we are gods, what does it mean? Does it mean that I'm some type of divinity? Is that what it means? Please tell me that you're stupid enough to say that.
Hey, listen, I ain't gonna lie.
No. Answer the question.
I heard a Hebrew Israelite actually say that it quoted in the Bible. I gotta figure out what scripture he was talking about, but it does say
Yeah,
that in the Bible.
it's in the book of John and it's in the book of Psalms. I'll help you. Now, once again, do you know what it means? Since you laughed and said I'm crazy.
You are crazy, my nigga. You ain't no
No.
God.
I asked you. Oh, you could be a god too, little buddy. Watch. Do you know what it means? Dumb. Stop talking about shit you don't know. All a god means is a ruler or a magistrate. See, bro, you got to understand.
You talking about by definition?
By definition, in the term that I meant it, yes. In the way that I'm using it, especially in those particular verses, yes. That's all it means.
So
right? Now, if you want to talk about the deity, you want to talk about the word El or Elohim or Elohim, when it talks about the deity, now we move into these abstract concepts of divinity. But when it talks about calling a man God, it's just talking about a ruler. See, bro, you got to stop being so judgmental when you don't know shit about what you're talking about.
The homosexuality.
Okay, Brett. So here's what the Bible says about homosexuality: that it's an abomination, and those that practice it should be put to death.
No, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the Son, the Father, and the Holy Ghost. You ain't say nothing about no woman.
I disagree with the Trinity. You're dumb. The Trinity isn't even talking. Watch this. The Trinity
so you don't practice the Bible. You don't read your Bible.
No, we do. We do. Watch this. The Trinity isn't even taught in the Bible. The Trinity is a creation of Western Christianity. It becomes a part of proto-orthodoxy.
Why do y'all always blame the white man?
Hold on, listen, bro. It becomes a teaching of proto-orthodoxy starting in the 2nd century. People like Ignatius, people like Clement, the writings of Hermas, the writings of Papias, all of these people introduced those concepts. Groups like the Ebionites, even the Nazarenes, didn't have these concepts. That's why at the Council of Nicaea, they're still arguing about the divinity of this person, Jesus. You are not educated. You are not educated enough.
You ain't never even heard the word proto-orthodontal.
That's proto-orthodoxy, right? That means the beginning of Christian orthodoxy. That's your problem.
Based on the dates. So you believe that the earth
never even heard that word before.
No, I'm not a young earth creationist. This is too easy.
You don't even practice your
Once again, the Bible does not say that the earth is 6,000 years old. That is a Christian doctrine. The word day in Hebrew is the word yom. It can mean age as well.
Hey, listen.
Almost all. Am I?
Yeah,
are you sure?
You are. Into what you want it to mean. And that's what Christians do. That's what you Hebrew Israelites do. That's what everybody that got a Bible does. Y'all twist the words into what you want it to mean.
Watch this. So I'll go to.
You got to look at the etymology of these words. Then
yes, that's exactly what I'm doing, brother. Come on, bro. That's exactly what I'm doing. So the etymology. Hold on. Everything that I'm dealing with is the actual Hebraic word, and when we look at the etymology of the word yom, now we have to look at the context in which it's used every time. Right? You gotta stop, bro. You don't know nothing about this. If you want to attack Christianity, or if you want to attack people who teach that, go find them. But the majority of educated people who deal with the Bible will never make any of these arguments. They never will make any of these arguments, bro. The people that I deal with, the people that I'm around on a consistent basis, don't believe any of this that you're saying, and they will show you in the Bible why it's wrong and where and when it got corrupted. Even the concept of the rapture is taught by John Darby. It's not nothing that's taught in the Bible. Waiting for the ghost army to come back and kill you.
How do you believe in God and you a God? How does that work?
Because the word God. You
told me what the word mean. I'm saying, how do you believe in? If you a God, then how you believe in a God? You know. So you saying you believe? I
just answered it. You have different meanings. Are you this silly? So the word God, in which I'm using it, based upon Psalm in the book of John, means that I'm a ruler. But then the belief in an external God is something that we deal with differently. And even me, I'm going to tell you, I deal with it completely different. I deal with it from a way different. What if you read
it backwards, my nigga? What if the actual definition?
What if you read it backwards? Now I don't even know what that means.
What I'm
Hey,
saying
shut
is,
up, bro.
that
Hey,
it's two
stop
different.
talking to me, bro. I'm
No,
done playing. You
don't
dumb
shut
as
me
shit, bro.
down. Don't shut me up now because I caught you in the motherfucking lie.
Why? Because you told me to read it back. Because you said I read it
No,
backwards.
that's not what I'm saying. You mistaken my actual.
No, I'm not mistaking nothing. I'm dealing with what you
Listen,
said now,
if you
just like
listen more
earlier.
than you talk, nigga, you will understand what I'm saying.
All right, so let's have some fun. What's your belief system?
Man, we ain't gonna talk about that.
No,
We gonna
no,
do
no.
that.
Yeah. Hey, wait.
I know your belief system.
Hey,
Look,
what's your what's your belief system? Are you an atheist?
I'm not gonna talk about that. I don't
Are
want you
you
to
an
know that
atheist?
yet.
Are you?
No, I'm not an atheist. I'm not an atheist.
Are you a Christian?
No,
Are you a Muslim?
definitely not. But
Are you an agnostic? Are you an agnostic?
Don't try to knock.
Are you an
You
agnostic?
just said that.
No, bro. I've already answered all your questions. Are you? I
that
even answered that dumb. I even answered that dumb line of
Listen,
questioning. Are you an
said not.
agnostic? Hey, stop running, bro. Stop running. Are you an agnostic? Hey, stop running. Are you an agnostic?
If God got two different meanings, how do you know
Are
which
you?
meaning actually meant?
That is a great question. You have to actually go in and look at the language and see how it's used, and then go see
Based on
hold on.
etymology. Based
Hold
on
on.
etymology.
You have to. It's not just etymology, because you also have to look at the lexicon.
Talking about it ain't etymology.
Hold on. I said
Etymology
it's
is a
not.
word.
I said it's not just. I said it's not. Hey, shut up. I said it's not just etymology. Shut up and learn something. There's another reason that we have these lexicons, because in the lexicon, if there is a confusion, it tells you how to use the word, because Hebrew especially has bilateral and trilateral consonantal roots, right? So it means it combines two different letters or three different letters. Once you look at that word, it can be used different ways, especially if you're reading in the Masoretic text, because of the different vowel points. So when that happens, you have to actually go look for clarification if there's a confusion and you don't understand the context. I'll teach you if you want to learn. Now, back to my line of questioning. Are you an agnostic?
Bruh, why are you asking me about my? Bruh, we gonna have that chance, bro.
So just so I'm clear, so you think that you should be able to pull up, question me about everything because I'm an Israelite? Hold on, no, yeah, you are. Stop, don't stop running. Stay right here. So you think you should be able to pull up, question me about everything because I'm a Hebrew Israelite, but you don't got to answer no questions? Stop crying, nigga. What do you believe in? Are you an agnostic?
Already answered.
Are you an agnostic?
Bruh,
do you even know what the word agnostic means?
I already said no. I'm gonna say no.
Do you even know what the word? No, you didn't answer agnostic. Are you an agnostic?
I just said no.
No, you said no to atheist and all the other things. You hadn't answered that agnostic. Do you have any type of religious or orthodox religious belief?
I have a religious belief, but it ain't necessarily a religion.
What is it?
It's not a religion. It's not a religion.
Do you believe in a God?
No, I don't believe in a God. As far as colloquially speaking, yeah, I believe in a God, but I don't define.
Do you believe in it or do you not believe in it? You said yeah, no. Do you believe in a God or not?
Locally, do you know what?
Do you believe in a God? Yes or no?
Do you know what colloquially?
Do you believe in a God? Yes or no?
Colloquially speaking, yes.
Do you believe? Okay, where is that? What book is that God found in?
Colloquially speaking, yes.
What book is that God found in?
We don't have to go to a book to.
Okay, so you believe in some form of African spirituality?
Dude, yes, I believe in some type of.
Okay, there we go.
Are you going? Hold on. I already know where you're gonna go with this.
No, I don't have nothing else to say. Have nothing else to say. See you on your interview. See you on your interview.
Is that what you gonna bring up? The coffin text?
All right. No, you're too stupid. Why would I bring up the coffin text? I didn't say nothing about Egyptian spirituality. I said African spirituality, right?
But now it sounds like you with the Ra Patel Tech. Yes.
Either that or he could. I hope to God that you're Kemetic. I don't think you are though. But I wish to God that you were. But I'm sure you're not.
Is that what you subscribe to?
Are you a Kemetic?
Yeah, I sure am.
We gonna have a few. We got one.
I knew it.
You think you got one.
Thank you.
Yeah, once he said, you gonna try to go to the what is it, coffin text? I was like, oh, I know where this is going.
Oh, this is outstanding.
Hey,
so you really hate Hebrews, huh?
No, I don't hate nobody.
Yeah, you do.
That's the difference. That's
Hey,
the difference.
Psycho.
Y'all
Hey,
hate us.
Psycho.
Y'all
Hey,
hate
Psycho.
Yeah,
us.
No,
yeah.
we don't. Hey, I don't get to tell you this enough. Hey, thank you so much for this, man. Hey, thank you
Hey,
so
but did I
much.
tell you a lie? Did I
Thank you
tell you
so
a
much
lie?
for this,
Did I
Psycho.
tell
When
you a
I
lie?
tell you that you are doing amazing things for your community, and I'm not just blowing smoke, bro. Like I'm not even playing, bro. Like the admiration that I have for you, for what you have provided us, is outstanding. When I tell you that we're gonna beat this little nigga up like orcas throwing seals around in the ocean, I'm so grateful for you. Please don't stop what you're doing, bro. Please don't stop it. And I apologize
Hey,
if
now I
there's
got a
ever
question.
been anything that I've done to
Do
upset
you
you,
speak
bro.
Hebrew? Do you speak Hebrew?
You good, you know.
Do you speak Hebrew?
I'm decent at it. Why? Hey, this is funny. Why does everybody want to ask me to speak Hebrew? So let me help you with this. I'll tell you what I
I'm
do all
talking
the
about
time.
fluently. Don't just say a couple
I'm
words.
really good at it. Now here's the problem. I'll never do it on a live panel for you. Here's why. Right? Here's why. Because then it makes a lot of my other brothers and sisters feel inferior. So this is what I have done though. I put together different courses that I teach people in private, and that's getting ready to drop as well, right? The problem with this nonsense is you keep wanting
Bro,
to
you
ask
just
me
said
about
it.
my
Hold on. The
culture.
whole debate was about you
Hold
serving the
on,
community.
listen.
Serving
Hold
the
on. Yeah,
community. Now you do
yeah.
things privately. Like, what are you talking
Because the great question. Can I answer it? Can I answer it? So the way that we serve the community is public ways like teaching group economics, things like that. We don't teach our private culture because Willie don't want to learn Hebrew. You want to learn Hebrew, Willie?
Not really.
See?
But that is
Right?
still some validity there. He said not really. That mean
I mean, if he wanted to learn it, then yeah, we'll talk about it in private. I don't go around
it's people
proselytizing.
that learn
Hold on.
Spanish every day.
Hold
It's
on.
people that
That's a whole different concept. That's a whole different
no, it
concept.
ain't.
There's no reason. Yes, it is, because there's no reason for me to go around teaching biblical Hebrew to people unless they really want to learn it. Right? Are you going to Israel? Are you going to Crown Heights in New York right now? Right? So
That's
that's
the
the
thing.
issue.
I would probably only want to learn Mandarin right now. If I could learn whatever I want overnight, yeah, teach me how to talk
My
to
And
these
that's
sister,
the
niggas.
funny part. Hey, here's the funny part. Cultural
my,
differences. Hold on.
my
Let me
sister.
address the chat. Hold on. But let me address the chat real
If you
quick.
really trying to
Hold on,
learn,
just real quick. Hold on, Dex. Hold on, real quick. I don't charge nobody for any services that I provide to the community. Anything, especially with my people. Now, to some of these
then
other
why you
people
doing
like that,
private lessons?
because they're Israelites. And like I said, that
Oh, you
website, hold on. Now
bullshit,
that
bro.
website, that's great. Now that website will be up, God willing, in the next 2 or 3 weeks, and people will be able to just go there. You know what I'm saying? Look at the private lessons. If you want to actually get a more in-depth lessons, there are brothers who charge you to learn it, right? I don't understand. So look, so here's the funny thing. He thinks he's gonna put me in a trick bag by saying you shouldn't be teaching everybody this stuff. And then if I do teach it, right? So if I don't teach it, why aren't you teaching it to everybody? For one, I don't teach that all of us are Israelites, bro. Right? So why would I? Do you want to learn Hebrew? I can send you into the direction. I don't want to teach you nothing. You're an asshole. But I can send you. I can send you. I can send you into the direction of people who will teach you. Do you want to learn Hebrew?
Right, you just said you do community
Do
work.
you want to? Do you now? The community work that we talking about is completely different. So here's where my community work starts: financial literacy. Yeah, keep laughing. Financial literacy, and I teach people how to invest in real estate. Right. But once again, I ain't teaching you shit because you're an asshole and you're disingenuous.
I don't want to
So
learn. I don't want to learn from you.
that's cool. Great. That's outstanding. Now, do you want to keep trying to test me on what I'm doing, or do you want to tell us? Or do you want to tell us?
To learn from you?
What do I own?
Yeah, since you
I
know real
own-
estate so bad.
I own several different real estate portfolios, brother. Yeah, I've been throughout the country, in Georgia and Tennessee and Texas. I just sold most of what I had like in the Midwest, so I will probably start that back up. Just to be honest, though, I'm doing what's called a 1031 exchange, where I'm like coming out a lot of this stuff and I'm starting to move into RV parks. So I've been saying this. Well, I've been actually doing this for years. I turned on the camera in the middle of my fix and flips when we were doing different stuff on the debate league, right? The reason I don't share a lot of my stuff is because people like you want to try to dox people. I ain't saying you, but there are
No,
people
I
who want
ain't
to try to
doxing
dox.
nobody, bro.
But there's people out here who want to dox people and try to mess up your entire life. So I will never let certain people in on everything. But I do, but I do freely tell people how to get involved with real estate if they ever want to learn something. And I never tell them like, oh, I'm the end all be all. I'll even tell you if you don't like what I'm saying, here's the other people that you can go to. You can go look at these black folks. If you don't mind going, listening, and learning from white folks, you can go here. I'll tell you exactly where to go. I'll tell you where the contracts are. I'll tell you how to get involved. I'll teach you everything from subject to wholesaling, or what we call contract flipping.
I don't want to learn the devil's language. I don't want to learn none of that.
That's the point. The devil's language.
Yes.
Wait, what's real estate? Wait, so real estate investing is the devil's language?
No, bro. I was responding to that to one of the comments.
Yeah. Y'all pathetic, bro, at this point. Like, so just so I'm clear then, are you a Kemetic priest, or you like the Kemetic ideology?
I would say I ain't gonna tell you too much, but I know
you're gonna have to tell us eventually.
No, like yeah. I want to say I'm not a Kemetic priest. I wouldn't say I'm a priest. But because I'm not a priest, but yeah, I believe in the ideology of Kemetic.
And which specific gnome do you line your ideology up with?
Were you talking like the Metal Netcher?
The Metal Netcher. Hold on, we're gonna get there in a second.
Dex?
Huh?
You study the Metal Netcher?
Well, I'm privy to it. I would say I start studying around. I ain't been on it as far as like lately, but because I've been so busy with a lot of things. But I do dig in it. But I started probably about when I was like 13.
Wait, so when I ask you which gnome, you don't know what I'm talking about when I say gnome?
You said gnome?
Yeah.
I just told you the Metal Netcher. Yeah, I didn't even really hear your question as far as like what you was really
what is a gnome as it pertains to Egypt?
I don't get your question. I can't answer if I don't get it. I don't understand.
Come on, bro. Y'all keep you.
What do you mean?
Bro.
What do you mean by gnome? I never heard
The
nobody.
gnomes were Egyptian administrative divisions. There are literally 42 gnomes, 22 for upper and 20 for lower. Go learn about it, because I'm going to beat your ass.
Oh, shit.
How many times I got to tell y'all I do this shit, bro? Who you playing with?
On a hell of a morning, man.
You finna get up here and teach niggas about special lettuce.
Hold on, I wasn't even on the computer. I had to get my daughter, bro.
Oh, so you got to go look it up? You need to Google it?
No, dude, I literally have to grab my daughter. That's what I literally have to do.
Hey, shout out to your princess. Stop using her as your excuse.
Bro, she's sitting in my hand. What are you talking about? I literally
shout out to being a great dad. Why the hell are you up here talking about Egypt and you don't know what a gnome is?
I never heard anybody ask that type of question.
Everybody that's really in the know deals with this, bro. Anyways, man, hey, it's been a good morning, bro. Had to baptize little rookie. He ain't ready. Can't wait for your interview. I'm gonna kick your ass.
What did you mean by gnome?
Didn't I just explain it, y'all? GQ, I explained it, right?
I just said I wasn't on the computer. I literally
Willie, I explained it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, shut up, bro.
He wants you to teach him everything in one more.
Yeah, that's what he want me to do. He want to be my son, bro.
You gotta sign up for your class.
Go learn from somebody who's worthy. Go learn from somebody who's worthy, because evidently you don't like me. You don't deal with niggas like me. So go learn from somebody who's worthy. I hope they're ready, because I probably done beat their ass too. All right, y'all. Y'all take it easy, man. It's been
Talking
too
about
easy.
Jamario Taze? That's what you
Hey,
talking about?
shout out to Jabari, man. You know what I'm saying? He's doing his thing. We will end up having an Exodus debate one day. So shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? I will say this, at least if I ask him
Shout
about
out to the Magi Archers, Smash
say shout out,
Prophet.
shout out to Smash. Hey, shout out to Smash straight from the Bay. You know what I'm saying? These are all good brothers that I've had some decent conversations with, especially Smash. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You got a lot of work to do. You got a lot of work to do. Because I'm going to beat the hell out of you as it pertains to Kemet. Because I want to know why you talking about the Bible when these commissions was running around putting everybody in slavery. Y'all niggas running campaigns into Nubia, snatching up.
Already made that argument, dude. Your religion killed more people than any religion combined.
Great. I'm just asking about the semantics of it now. So if you really want to go here, let's have fun. Are you familiar with who goes down into Kerma and basically destroys all of Kerma? Are you familiar with which pharaoh does that?
I didn't even hear your question, bro.
Yeah, you heard it. His sound keep going out.
Now, could you actually repeat it?
Are you familiar with which pharaoh goes down into Kerma and actually basically destroys Kerma and takes a bunch of slaves?
Imhotep?
What would his Greek name be? And that's not the right one, but I just want to know what you think his Greek name is. Man, I help you. Thutmose the First goes down into Kerma and basically destroys it and snatches a bunch of slaves. Then we see Amenhotep II in this same dynastic family go up to the Levant and snatch almost 100,000 slaves. Semitic people. Can I ask you, is that okay?
Yeah, if you answer the question about your homosexuality.
So it's okay.
God damn, what the fuck?
Why niggas always gotta sex play niggas, bro? Like what's wrong with y'all niggas, man?
No book sex playing, y'all, not me.
So now we're talking about the Bible being homo. Okay, so what we dealing with? We dealing with David. That's what you want to deal with? But I just want to make it clear that you didn't want to answer about these slave runs performed by Thutmose the First and Amenhotep II. And I ain't even talking about, I can go further back in history and really just, you know what I'm saying, start talking about it. So just so I'm clear, you're not going to deal with that, right? Yeah. So this the issue, fellas. I really do this, right? He doesn't. And now, I think we can agree that I've been a good sport this morning, correct?
So.
Hey, look, you catching me off guard because I gotta watch my daughter right now.
I ain't never off guard, bro. I'm working right now. I'm actually in the middle of running my business, texting buyers as we on here. Dude, and I'm helping homeschool my kids virtually right now. And I'm helping homeschool my kids virtually right now.
Boy got more excuses than Lil Woody.
What we doing, bro? What we doing, bro? This how you gonna debate?
Hey, no.
This how you gonna debate? Because like I told you, bro, today was a warm up. Today I was playing.
Are there white Hebrew Israelites?
You see how he ran? I already answered this question. I told you there are certain groups that have allowed white people into their camps. For by and large, for the most part, if we talk about the term Hebrew Israelites, then most of us will say no. Now, if you want to say, are there white Jews or there white people who claim to have the lineage of being I shouldn't say that. Sorry, Q. Are there white small hats that say that they come from that lineage? Yes, right. But from a quote unquote either black nationalist or Hebrew Israelite paradigm, then we would say no. Now, does that mean that there are not some people who may share some genetics and have either been intermingled in or something like that, and we would have to go through and look at each case by case?
I'm talking about the Talmud. I'm not talking about nobody else.
Well, the Talmud is a very broad term. So when we say Talmud, this is just, if I'm not mistaken,
Do you know what Talmud?
Doesn't it mean white people, brother?
Yeah, European specifically.
Right. So if we're talking about, so there are Europeans that, like I just told you, that claim small hat descendancy. but we would say we don't see technically from if we're talking about a Hebrew Israelite paradigm,
By the
we would
way,
say that we don't.
it does not equate to just white people.
I said European. That's fine. So, hey, bro, you got a bad habit of not listening. You are not good at this. That's why I'm telling you, you're gonna get beat up, bro. But anyway, and I'll say it again for the third, or I guess it's the fourth and final time now. Right? Now, see how easy it is for me to answer questions, brothers. Right? This is how you do it, little buddy. From a Hebrew Israelite paradigm, especially here in North America, we would say no. Right? But if we were sovereign in our own territory, then you could see people who would live within our territory. White people, Asian people, wouldn't matter. Now, can we get back, since you tried to do the funky Watusi, can you get back to Thutmose the First and Amenhotep the Second, and do you agree with them enslaving Nubians and Semites?
Nope, I don't agree with it.
Appreciate you. So we're gonna have a great time. We're gonna have a great time. I can't wait for your interview.
Right, do you agree with the homosexuality taught in your book?
I told you no. I told you the book does not condone any type of homosexuality. Do you want to debate this? The Bible?
It has the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. That means no woman. So you teaching homosexuality.
This is so bad. This is so bad, bro.
That was a
This
reach.
is so bad. Okay, first off, this is why we argue even with the Trinitarian argument, because you have this thing. I want you to study this. And I'm gonna teach you textual criticism. This is why I argue even against John 1:1, right? There's this thing called the Johannine comma, meaning this was not originally the thought process, right? The thought process first was the blood, water, and the spirit. It is later changed into the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. This is why we'll argue and deal with things like the Aramaic Peshitta, right? We'll deal with older versions of what we see in text rather than standing always on the King James version of the Bible. I'm not a King James version onlyist. I believe in looking at culture. I'll be the first person to tell you that we need a new version of the Bible.
Dude,
so this is why we relax, bro. This is why
one book.
We know it's a collection of books, bro. And
exactly.
So that's what I'm telling you.
Saying we need a new version of one Bible.
Because the actual Bible, if we want to be honest, is one book. It's a collection of multiple writings. In Hebrew, we call it a sefer, right? But in English, it is a book. Why is it a book? Because it's a bunch of writings that are bound together. Now, if you want to say that it compiles a bunch of different writings, I'm trying to tell you.
They were tempered with.
And I literally just said, this is why we need a better version of it. I agree, right? We can even see them taking out like the Apocrypha. So I would definitely say we need to start by including the Apocrypha. We also need to, one of the best, I guess, compilations of it that we see would be the Ethiopian Bible, just because it includes all these different texts. But even then, we would still say a lot of things are lacking, right? Because we need a more comprehensive explanation of the history. Do you want to keep going down this lane, nigga? How many times I gotta beat you up today?
You still ain't addressing the homosexuality in the book. That's crazy.
I just told you. First off, the Trinity is not homosexual, right? If you want to say that it's misogynistic, then that's fine, right? But you never see where the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit.
Usually misogynistic.
Calm down. You never see where the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit are performing any homosexual acts. And if we're being honest, according to Hebrew and the Greek, the Spirit would be the feminine principle. So in the Greek, the word is Sophia, right? Or Pneuma, right? When you look at these, stop.
Rape is in your Bible.
No, We'll get to that next, but let's deal with this one first.
All right,
What we're looking at now is a Gish Gallop, and I'm ready for it all. So, see, I don't have no problem with it. Since you want to keep doing this dumbness, what we see you do is just running, right? So, when we deal with the word pneuma, that is the feminine principle in the Greek. If we deal with the Hebrew, the word is ruach, right? And I can run you to different verses throughout the Bible where these are the feminine principle. So, it's not homosexual, and we never see any of these entities having sex with each other. Now let's deal with the grape. Please stop using certain words. Be respectful of this brother's channel, right?
I don't know these YouTube rules.
Yeah. So then shut up and learn. So dealing with the grape, right? Dealing with the grape. What we see is the Bible does not condone it. Deuteronomy 22 actually says that it is the death penalty for anybody that does that. Now, do we see it happening in the Bible? Yes. And every time it happens, people are put to death for it. Would you like to debate it? Because I've debated it several times already.
No.
Do you want to debate? Does the Bible condone rape?
Dude, listen to what I'm finna tell
Does the Bible condone rape?
If it happens more than one time, it is basically condoned in the Bible.
No, it's not true. It's not true. It can't. The word condone means that it allows it, right? But we actually see punishment anytime it happens.
Let's look up.
Do you want to debate it? No. Hey, look, we can get this out the way real easy. Do you want to debate? Does the Bible condone rape? Since you want to keep playing in the Bible, now I want to make this clear to the audience. I'm not doing this. Every time I'm up here and people keep challenging me, this is not me trying to proselytize to y'all. This is other people being dumb. Do you want to debate? Does the Bible condone rape? Yes or no? Since you're saying it does, do you want to debate it?
Here it goes. Condone.
Do you want to know? Do you want to debate it?
Accept behavior. Hold on, behavior that is morally wrong or offensive to continue.
Exactly. Do you want to debate it
more than one time?
Do you want to debate it?
What is there to debate if I'm stating the fact? It happened more than one time.
See, this is where you're gonna die, bro.
It continued.
So, do you want to debate? Does the Bible?
It was condoned.
Is there punishment? Is there punishment for it?
It was condoned.
Is there a punishment for it?
It was condoned.
Is there a punishment for it?
It was condoned. It continued.
You ain't ready, little guy.
After the punishment, it continued.
Do you want to debate it? Yeah, that's right. You out, little nigga.
Look, I ain't got time to debate you another time.
I wouldn't either.
We already did that. I'm just gonna get my facts in ducks in a row, and then we could debate on the time that you want to.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Go set up that interview. We'll beat you up, little buddy. Go play ABCs and 1, 2, 3s.
Look, the definition of condone. I just said.
Yeah, I've debated it multiple times.
You're not
reason.
Dealing with the.
There's a reason. I literally do. There's a reason. And there's a reason. There's a reason nobody will debate me on it. They'll play with other people, but they won't play with me. Shout out to Napa, but she won't play with me with it. We dealt with this on another channel a long time ago, right? So, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Go play somewhere now. I'm busy. You clearly don't want to answer questions. You clearly just want to keep playing games. So whenever you're ready, let me know. Go get your stuff together. Now, be respectful. Don't talk about me after I get off the panel. Find something else to talk about.
Do you believe in your God that's in the sky? That's what you believe. That's what y'all believe in. Do you believe he's in the sky waiting on you?
No. Nope.
So you don't believe in God? That's crazy.
I do. Just don't believe in how you've explained it.
Y'all always say that. Like, why don't you believe?
It's no y'all. It's no y'all.
Yes, you Hebrew Israelites, you always deflect. Y'all never tell what y'all actually.
I clearly answer
the white man's version.
You're just and we prove it.
Credit for the.
At least I know I do.
You never want to take credit for the bad shit in the Bible. If you go,
I don't know what bad stuff.
We know
what bad stuff that I don't take credit for. What is it that I don't take credit for?
You don't take credit for the rape that happened in the Bible, in your Bible.
Hold on, wait, hold on, wait. How do you take credit for something that the Bible? What do you mean take credit? Like, so are you saying that I
It's
ignore
in
that
your
it's in there?
Bible. What are you talking about?
Right. So are you saying that I ignore it? Are you saying that I ignore that it's in there?
It's a continuous series
Are
of
you
breaks.
saying that I ignore that? Nigga,
in
stop
your
running
Bible.
from questions, bro. Are you saying that I ignore that it's in there?
Dude, that's not what I'm asking you.
Yeah, you just said I don't take credit. So what does it mean when you say I don't take credit for it? What does that mean?
That doesn't necessarily mean what you want me to say. That's not what I said.
What does it mean take credit for it?
It happened.
I clearly told you. That's why I asked. I literally said that it's in there, but the Bible does not agree with it. There's literally a rule that says anybody that does that should be put to death. So what do you mean when you say take credit for it? That's what I'm asking you.
I'm saying when I say take credit, I'm literally saying that it happened, that it continued.
And I told you multiple times, and I keep telling you, bro, because it's simple. I keep telling you multiple times that it happened.
You asked me.
I keep telling you multiple times that it happened.
Okay, so if it happened, why aren't you highlighting that part of your book? Oh,
we do.
It has
we do. And we tell you that it was wrong. The Bible even tells you that it was wrong. What do you mean?
Hold on. If it happened multiple times, that means you guys condoned it. But based on the definition of condone.
This is so retarded, bro. This is so retarded. Listen, if something keeps happening and then there is a punishment for it, that does not mean that you condone it. That means you literally don't condone it. There is a law in the Torah that says if someone performs that heinous act, then they are to be put to death. Do you agree that that's in there? Do you agree that that law is in there?
The law that come from the 42 laws of Ma'at. That's
cool. However you want to phrase it. Now, back to the point. Do you agree that the law says that if someone does that they are to be put to death? That's a yes or no?
No, I don't think that says that in your Bible.
Okay. Got you. Just checking to see. All right. This is too easy. All right, Deuteronomy 22, verse, I'll start at verse 25. But if a man find a betrothed damsel in the field, and the man force her, this is the literal word for grape, force her and lie with her, then the man that lie with her only shall die. But unto the damsel there should be nothing done. There is in the damsel no sin worthy of death, for as when a man rises against his neighbor and slayeth him, even so is this matter, for he found her in the field, and she's betrothed damsel cried, and there was none to save her. This is literally in the law, that is in the Torah. Deuteronomy 22, 25 through 27 says that if a man does this, he is to be put to death. Now let's deal with the case studies that you're talking about. Number one, in the book of Judges. It even says that every man did was right in his own eyes because there was no king. And even the person that did it, listen. And even the person that did it, listen, fam, even the person that did it was put to death. Even if you want to deal with the violation of Dinah, the man that did it was put to death. If you want to deal with Tamar, the man that did it was put to death. There's never a time in the Bible where you're going to talk about rape and somebody is not put to death for it. So you explain to me. That's why I asked you, what do you mean when you say take credit for it? I'm not going to take credit for saying that it's okay to rape somebody. What are you talking about? Because I don't agree with that. And if the Bible, by some weird way, shape, or form, says that it's okay to do it, then I would completely denounce that as well. But the Bible makes it clear that is not okay.
Well, you already denounced the Bible as it is.
No, I denounce Christian interpretation of the Bible, and even for you, Ebony. Even for you, Ebony, when it talks about an unbetrothed woman or anything of that nature, it is the same law, right? And when we want to deal with the unbetrothed, there should be no. Hold on. There should be no sexual relations at all for anyone that is not betrothed or married at all. This goes without saying. You don't understand Hebrew culture, and neither does Napah, and anyone else that wants to have it. And I'll show you all the ways that these were adjudicated in all of the writings in the past. There is never a time where it's okay to violate anyone. Never. There is never a time. Why do I still got, why am I even here having this conversation? And I'm answering all these questions. You haven't answered none. You don't even know what a gnome is. But me being
I never
the
heard anybody.
but me
ask
being
if-
the actual
what is a
person.
gnome? I never heard nobody ask that.
Listen, you're not ready, bro. No, they cannot. Here we go. So with the verse where it says they can pay, that's if they have consensual, right? When they have consensual relations, that's that verse. And you have to go back to the book of Exodus, right? You got to go back to the book of Exodus. Deuteronomy is a retelling of these stories. You have to go back to Exodus
Dude, you
to understand.
already said that.
I'm talking to some, relax. I'm talking to somebody in it. Already beat you up. Already beat you up. Relax.
No, you didn't.
In order to relax, bro. So in order to
already
understand,
said
relax, fam. I'll
that
give you a
version,
second in a minute.
whatever, bro.
Let somebody learn
Said that
something.
it need to be rewritten.
Relax, bro.
That's what you just
Relax,
said.
bro.
You don't
Relax,
believe in that. It need to be rewritten.
Relax,
That's what you said.
relax,
Now
bro.
you
So,
now you reading the scriptures
You okay?
and turning it into
You
what
okay,
you
bro? You okay? You all right? So it is as it pertains to Deuteronomy, because it is a retelling, you have to go to the book of Exodus to actually get the understanding. Now, if you're okay, bro, I've answered enough questions. I actually did a whole
So hold on, yo God.
No, we're not answering no more questions. I've
God
sat
is
here.
okay with murder, is what you
No.
said.
What murder? What murder? What do we?
Hold
So
on.
just so I'm clear. Wait, just so I'm clear. So for the rest of the morning,
You said that
I'm
they
supposed
must
to.
put to death, and now you saying
Yes.
that it's not murder.
Oh, this is great. That's great. That's great. Oh,
That's
this is
murder.
another.
Murder is
This
murder.
is another great one. This is
Talking
another
about.
great one. This is another great one.
Contradiction.
This is another great one. You sure?
Contradiction.
I just beat them up on this a couple days ago. You sure you want to go here?
So when you put somebody to death, that's not murder. We
No,
don't need to go to the
because
Bible.
no. Hold on. Oh, yes, you do. Because you're using the Bible to attack the Bible.
No, we
So
not.
when the Bible, listen, yes, you are. You are right now using it. Relax, bro. You asked the question. I'm going to answer it for you. So in the law, when it says thou shalt not murder, the context in the word used is talking about a slaying. Like an actual, bro, what is your problem? Why do you keep asking questions and then get hurt when I answer?
That come from that.
Okay, that's great. That's great. Now we're moving. Now we're moving.
Hold any validity in the Bible.
Now we're moving to a whole other point, right? And let it be known, every point that you go to, I calmly and correctly
You
answer.
haven't debunked it because you just clearly.
I've debunked everything. You clearly. Okay, so here's the question: Are any of these topics that you brought up? Do you want to debate any of them?
Yeah, we can. Which one?
Does the Bible condone rape?
All right, we could do that. We could do that,
Right,
but not in that fashion. Not in that
What
fashion.
do you mean?
Not in that fashion.
That's what you're saying. You're saying the Bible condones rape.
That's not what I'm saying. You understand?
Okay, so the Bible doesn't condone rape.
All right, here we go with the straw man fallacy.
No, it's not. It's a question. No, it's a real question. You notice when you ask me questions, I answer.
Straw man
So here's
fallacy.
the question.
Straw man fallacy.
Your opinion, does the Bible condone rape?
Dude, you're using straw man fallacy.
Well, okay, how is it a straw man?
Because you misrepresenting my initial
Okay,
question.
then so let me steel man it for you. You're saying that the Bible condones rape because it is rape in the Bible. So
That's
I'm asking you.
I said the Bible.
That's exactly what you said. You said it happens.
I said the Bible condones. Rape. The Bible condones rape based on the definition of condone. I said that.
Okay. So you wanted to say, does the Bible condone rape based on the definition of condone?
Yes.
It's stupid.
That's not stupid because in the goddamn.
It's dumb.
Dude,
I'll debate you. Listen, I'll debate you.
In the goddamn
I'll debate you.
I'll let you talk.
I'll debate you.
In the goddamn definition,
I'll debate you.
Continue. It says continue.
Does the Bible condone rape? Is that simple?
Yes, the Bible literally, by definition of condone, it continued to happen in the Bible. So
Okay then. Pull up to the debate. Then pull up to the debate. Listen. Listen, then
no
pull up to
debating
the, listen, then pull up to, now you don't want to debate it. Do you want to debate it or not?
It's no debating it because I
Do
just
you want to
debated
debate
right
it? You
now
just said you wanted to debate it. Now you're saying you don't. Which one is it?
based on the definition. I already said that. It's no debating it though if I'm debunking it right
Now
now.
it has to say based on the definition of the word condone, even though you can just pull up and define condone in the debate.
Dude, definition of
So
condone.
you're afraid. It's okay, bro. All right, man. All right, man. I'll take it easy. Actually, I won't lose that one either, Ebony. Right? I've dealt with all of these. That's a great one though, the prisoner of war situation. But we can show that the woman had a choice, right? We'll deal with the language and we'll deal
So
with
when a woman get raped, she had a choice.
no, that's
When she
crazy.
get raped, she had a choice.
No, idiot. She's talking about a whole other point. She's talking
Oh.
about the book of Numbers. Relax. And in the book of, and then in two chapters previously. Relax. Don't ever sit here and play with my name like that. Don't you ever fucking play with me like that. You
Don't get
understand?
upset. Don't get upset.
Hey, no, I'm upset if you're gonna sit here and try to act like I'm saying it's okay for a woman to get violated. That's where we will end and not have no conversation. Don't ever play with me like that. Do I make myself clear?
He said, "What about
I make myself clear, nigga. Hey, look, this is what I'm saying.
prisoners of
End of the day,
war? What about the prisoners of war?"
Before we go any further, I want to make it clear. Do not play with me. There's nowhere in this world where I'm ever going to sit here and tell you that it's okay for somebody to get violated. Don't ever play with me like that.
You saying that because you sitting in front of people, or you just really upset at the question that I had at hand? Like, come on,
Hey, bro,
bro.
you a piece of shit, nigga, bro. Like I told you, fam, don't ever play with me like that. I'm not talking about you, Ebony. I'm talking about him. I know that's not what you're saying, but that's what he's trying to insinuate. So I wanted to clear that up.
Dude,
Stop
you
playing
said
with me, bro.
said it out your own mouth, and now you blaming me for it.
No, I never said that. I never said that it was ever okay for anything to happen. What I said was in the chapter of Deuteronomy where it talks about prisoners of war. There's never a time where it's okay for these men just to take these women against their will.
You said she had a choice.
Yes, when it talks. Are you familiar with what I'm talking about? First off,
Oh my God, bro.
are you familiar with the verse that I'm talking about? Just so I'm clear. That's a yes or no. Are you familiar with the verse I'm talking about? No, hey, don't get quiet.
You said it verbatim out your own mouth, and now you mad at me.
Familiar with the verse that I'm talking about? That's what I'm asking.
You said it out your own mouth,
Right,
dude.
so
I heard what I heard.
So what she asked was, what about the prisoners of war, right? And so there's a passage of scripture where it talks about if they go to war, that these men can marry the women that they have conquered, right? And so what we do now is we go into the language, we talk about how it works, and then we go look at the actual practices. We have to then go look at the actual practices. Now, if you want to take that and say that that is a form of power, rape, or anything like that, then okay, we could argue about that. And if you want to ask me, do I think that that's what people should be doing? I will say no.
What do you, hold on. What do you believe it to be? If somebody conquers somebody, what do you think that is?
I would say that they don't have to marry them. So let me explain.
That makes no sense. When you
shut your mouth and listen.
Man,
you condone
that shit. You condone it. You condone it. You just said it out your own mouth.
Let me know when you finish since you want to lie on me.
You condone it. You condone rape.
Go ahead.
Just said it.
You want to let me finish? So according to all of the Mishnah and the Gemara and the extra biblical scriptures that explain how this works, no, it is not, because she does not have to marry him. She has the right to refuse to marry him. This is how it is actually executed. That is the God honest truth. You have no right to say these things about me.
Dude,
you are the most heinous. You are the most.
Oh my God.
The most heinous, disrespectful person ever.
That's not disrespectful because you said it.
It is, because I literally said. Now watch this. Am I telling you that she does not have to marry that man? Did I just say that?
Yep, that's what you said.
Okay. Am I telling you that that is in the extra biblical text?
It's in your Bible, dude.
And did I also say that I wouldn't agree with this as a practice today? Didn't I say that?
That's what you said. Yes.
Okay. So then to try to put that on me is a categorical.
But you said it. You said it.
Hey, whole ass nigga. Whole ass nigga. Listen to me. When I tell you to stop playing with my fucking name, bro, I'm not playing
You
with
said
you.
it though.
Just because you've been getting your ass whooped up here, all morning, don't give you the right to play with
Ebony
my
is my
name, bro.
witness. Ebony is my witness. You
Watch,
said
Ebony. Watch this, Ebony. Did I say it's okay for
you
these
said
women to
conquered.
be?
You used the word conquered. When you
Yeah.
conquer something,
So
what
okay,
happens? What happens?
like I said, bro, didn't I just point out that they do not have to marry the man? Didn't I just point it
You
out?
didn't say that. You didn't say that. You said they had a choice.
They do. They don't have to marry
So you
him.
saying a one? Hold on, bruh. I know I'm
They
not.
do not have to marry him.
No, you. We talking.
They
We
do
talking about.
not have to marry him. That's the
We're not
point.
talking about marriage. Conquering somebody is not
No,
marrying somebody.
no. That is exactly.
That is
See how
not.
now look what Ebony said. No, you didn't, A9. Watch this. That is exactly what I'm talking about, and that is the nuance that I've been saying the entire time. I told you that they do not. They have a choice as to whether or not they have to marry this man. They do not have to marry him. You don't even know the passage of scripture that she's talking about. That's the
So
worst part.
when you say
Hold on, before we go any further.
no, let me ask you a
No,
question. You've been talking
Before we go,
all this
before we
time.
go any further,
You've been talking all this time. Let me ask you.
before we go any further, what passage of scripture is she talking about?
I don't care. I don't care
Yeah,
what
so you
scripture
don't
it is.
know. So you don't
Whatever
know.
you
So you
said
just sitting here
verbatim.
talking. You just
You
sitting here
went to
talking,
it.
bro.
You went to it. You went to
You
it.
just sitting here talking.
You went to it.
You just sitting here talking, bro.
I don't care what scripture it says. Say it in there. And you said verbatim conquering. When you conquer something, that means you don't give it a choice.
No, she does have a choice. They conquered the land.
Ooh, oh my
They
God.
conquered the land.
Now
She didn't
they
even
conquered the
look.
land.
Now let me ask you a question. Let me
You
ask
see
you a
how you
question.
spin that shit so
Let me ask you a
quick?
question. Let me ask you a
You spin
question.
that shit so quick.
If she's conquered and she decides to run, let's say they get conquered and they decide to run. What's the law? What's the law if another Hebrew finds her and she decided to run? What's the law?
I'm trying to figure out how you're gonna deal with the conversation at hand.
I'm dealing with the conversation because you said no. Listen, bro.
You keep moving the
Listen, you
goalpost.
said no. I'm not. You're the one that's been changed all of this,
You
right?
keep
So
moving the
look,
goalpost.
I've been walking right down with you.
You keep moving the goalposts.
So
Every
if she say
conversation.
no, then what? If she say no, they don't feed her to the dogs. No, they don't feed her to the dogs. Show me in the scripture where it says they feed her to the dogs, Chaz. So now back to the point, right? So if she says no, and then she decides to run, because honestly, if she says no, there's nothing that happens to her. They're not allowed to do anything to her. But if she says no and she decides to run, what happens? Let's say we conquer a bunch of people.
Let me answer your question.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. If she says no, according to the Bible, and I want you to answer according to the Bible, and this go for
I'm not
everybody in
answering
here.
according to the Bible. That's your
Wait,
problem.
no,
I don't
you're
believe in the
asking
Bible. I don't
you're
believe in the
asking no,
Bible.
right? But you're talking about the Bible. You're accusing the Bible of these things, so you need to answer
Because it's
according to the
in your
Bible.
Bible. It's in your
Right.
Bible.
So I'm gonna tell you what else is in the Bible. So if she is conquered, or
Grace
if anyone is conquered, great,
is
bro.
in your Bible.
And I told you it's not condoned. No, I
You
did
said
not.
it. You
I
said you
never did.
do.
I never did. That's crazy, bro.
Bro,
That's
you used
fucking
the word
crazy.
conquered. You used the word conquered specifically.
Okay, so when you conquer a people, just so I'm clear, when you conquer a
You
people,
leave them no choice. You leave them no choice.
where did I say then that you should go out and rape all these women? Tell me why it's okay to keep lying on me.
You read.
No, tell me why it's okay to keep lying on me.
You read the scripture.
No, I haven't read no scripture about.
Okay, you haven't read no scripture. I'm done.
Not about that. Not about that. I read. Now listen. Watch this. You're a dummy. I read Deuteronomy 22, and I showed you how anybody that rapes a woman is put to death. The conversation that Ebony and I are having is a completely different chapter, and is talking about when you go to war and you conquer somebody. And what I told you is according to the extra biblical sources, they're not allowed to rape these women. And I also said that if they did, I do not condone it. I am vehemently against it. So for you to sit here and continue to lie on me again shows that you're a piece of shit. You're a fucking liar, and you mad because you've been getting your ass whooped all morning.
I'm not mad.
No, I didn't. I never said that it was okay to do anything heinous to a woman.
You didn't use the word specific conquer.
Yeah. Now what am I talking about when I say conquer? Now what? Hold on. Now what am I talking about? Watch this. Now what did I talk about? What was I talking about when I said conquer?
Women and choices.
No, I was talking about when they go to war and they conquer a territory. That's the actual context.
Dude,
When
no,
they
you
go
did
to
not.
war,
You switched that
nigga,
up.
that's what. Watch this. This is what Ebony was talking about. This is the act. That's why I asked you, nigga. That's why I asked you. Did you know what we talking about?
Ebony was
is
talking about war. You spent the whole
yes.
conversation.
No, that's the only reason I brought it up.
Dude,
you're a maniac right now, bro.
No, you gotta go back. You gotta go back and
I don't gotta go back because I've been clear about what I've been saying.
Go
I
back
made it clear.
and watch the video.
Hey, watch this.
Go back
Ebony,
and rewatch the video.
Watch this, Ebony. Wasn't I clear that I was talking about a separate part of scripture that you brought up about them going to war? This is Manny, bro.
But
and
you
I even made it.
Women. You brought up women being.
No,
great.
she brought up the women, and I'm addressing.
She did not say that. She did not bring up.
That's what she's talking about.
Okay, so now you admitting that what you said was true.
No, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm literally telling you.
Oh my God, bro, you just contradicted yourself again.
I haven't one time, bro. You're a fucking idiot.
Oh my
You're an
God.
idiot and you're trying to lie